Shout out to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? They don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. You would, if you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman.
Make my black president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? Woo, shit. Woo. That was a little bit strong. What's going on, y'all? This been a long weekend. I kind of miss you niggas. Let me play some music right quick. I kind of miss you niggas. How y'all doing up in there, up in the chat? What y'all got going on? Let me see you all up in here. Okay. Shout out to Mo. America First slave, rifle slave. Let's go, nigglers. Shout out to Hello Random up in the building. What's going on, y'all? He said you have my vote. Shout out to Keith. What's up, there alone? What's going on, big dude? Hadia, Muzak. What's going on? Okay, we got a couple of things I want to discuss a little bit, right? Okay. For those of you who didn't know that your boy Jay Prince for president been working his butt off, even when I'm not on the screen. I've been working a lot. I try to find me and I bought a new ring light that's coming in the mail. It's not a ring light, it's like a Elvado light or something like that with two lights. And I'm getting a different camera to upgrade my production. Then I end up buying an iMac computer desktop because I was going to try to run OBS to enhance our show, to do more stuff to our show. I didn't know what to get. So, but when I end up buying the iMac, I bought it off Facebook Market, and it was in very good shape. It just couldn't run the OBS system. So the lady, she ended up letting me bring it back to get my money back. So that was a blessing. So I ended up getting my money back from that. So I realized that I went to Walmart today because I was just going to say fuck it. I was trying to find something between $400, $500, $600 to go get, so I could run that OBS system properly. And he told me, one of the workers there told me that it'll be best for me to get a gaming with the tower. Then I can just get my monitor, because I guess the gaming tower, the processing system, and the gaming card run separately, and so it will give me better graphics compared to like, and I can take stuff apart, get a new processor. If the old processor break down or whatever, I could take it apart, put another one in. But those things cost a lot of money, so I gotta sell some more hot dogs and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I've been doing real good with the hot dogs, and you guys haven't bought no virtual hot dogs in a long time. We got to keep that, because I do want to still want to feed the people. Miss Mover says she missed JP, old bald headed ass. Well, Miss Mover, you check my stitches and check yours. You might will feel a little saddened. J Prince, why you got them glasses on in the dark? They clear. I just like these glasses, you know what I'm saying? Make me look, sexy. Yeah, I got that. Post a link to the virtual. I'll buy a couple now. Okay, let me see. Post a link to the virtual hot dogs. Y'all make sure y'all support. Shout out to everybody that have been supporting with the Cash App, Super Chats, virtual hot dogs. I'm trying to take the money that y'all do donate and enhance back and put back into the stream, so we get way better production, better mics. We can enhance ourselves, enhance the Black House. So that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm going to do it. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Let me pin the link in that. I got an interesting topic today. Ooh! Shout out to, hold on, let me see. Okay, let me see something once, y'all. Okay, and then go back here. I'm gonna try to pin both of them. I'm gonna end up pinning both of them. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I end up hitting them both. The link in. Ozzy Nika Hayes for the first $20 ball of the night. JP, $3 hot dogs. Shout out to Ozzy Nika Hayes. Thank you, baby girl, for the $20. Super chat for the virtual hot dogs. I really appreciate you. I love you for that, Ozzy Nika. We need some more people like Ozzy Nika Hayes to support the virtual hot dogs. Okay, first I want to start off by shouting out, all of the people that be super chatting, supporting the channel, Cash App and stuff like that. Now, and make sure y'all tune in Wednesday for the meeting, Judge O'Brien show. We're doing that Wednesday. Okay, I got a video that I want you guys to watch, and I'm going to react to it. But first, I want to ask you ladies, what is really protection? What do y'all expect when y'all say y'all want protection from men? Because it seems like we got a misunderstanding of what y'all think is protection. Now, granted, I come from the ghetto and stuff like that. So, thank you, Robin. She said she bought $15 worth. $15 worth. That's 5 hot dogs. She said, however many that is, that's 5 glizzies. Sugar Bum said, I don't understand. Well, I'm gonna play the video, and then we're gonna react to this because and the topic is today is women more dangerous than the intruders. Let's see what we're talking about here. Let's just see.
Okay, you got patient lips. You got probably. Whoa. Yo. Hey, get your people wrong with you, man.
Huh?
Hey, you just come up with a boss nigga. I'll buy you a new rolling. I'll buy you a new rolling. Okay, you got patient lips. You got probably. Whoa. Yo. Hey, get your people wrong with you, man.
Huh?
Hey, you just come up with a boss nigga. I'll buy you a new rolling. I'll buy you a new rolling.
What is y'all thoughts on this? What is y'all thoughts on this? I know a lot of women. No, they Sugar Bomb said that's fake. No, and how I know this not fake because I done been through this type of stuff with women, and now that I got older and stuff like that, that's not. How can I put this? This is why I say women is very dangerous. Women is very dangerous. You know what I'm saying? So she flicked some out this man's hand. Whatever reason, she might was upset with that guy. And expect for her dude to just step up to a crowd full of dudes. That is very dangerous. When I say that is dangerous, that's just extremely dangerous. And women have done that. And this is the type of stuff that I have always stated that this is what goes on in that what goes on in real life. You see it on the platforms. It don't matter what's the status of these women in some shape and form. Like we have security boss did that one time against old boy. I don't want to say his name, but she was talking crap to old boy and disrespected him. And so when he disrespected her back, she called her husband involved and got her husband involved. That type of stuff pisses me off. Even though I was a dummy in my life, that if my woman nigga do this, if my woman mama do this, I no longer believe like that no more. I no longer believe that is a sign of is protecting your woman. If you're gonna protect your woman got to protect you. She's not protecting him at all. She's not protecting him at all. She put him in danger. And just because he's a man, and she was taught that a man's supposed to just do all of this rough shit for her. Fellas, for those of you who have daughters just like I do, or sisters or whatever, I think that you got to tell the women of your community or the women of your family the truth. We have been lying to them to the point where They don't know what protection is coming from a man. They think we just supposed to crash out for them. And how she was up, you better stand up to this nigga. You better stand up to this nigga. And then gonna try to punch him and stuff like that. Because if he'd have punched her back, why you didn't do that to them niggas? That is crazy to me. That is extremely crazy to me. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again.
Hey, get some people around you, man. You just come up with a boss nigga. I'll buy you a new rollie. I'll buy you a new rollie. Okay, y'all.
How would y'all would have reacted to that? Fellas, how would y'all react? How would y'all would have reacted to that? She did that shit on purpose because women don't understand. Women do not understand consequences for their actions. See, the problem is women get away with it because women was taught that ain't no man supposed to beat her ass. So by women was taught that a man not supposed to whoop your ass based on your language or whatever the case. It makes them feel comfortable in doing stuff like that. And then they was also taught that men supposed to just stand up and just crash out for them. No, that's not right. That I want to hear Rufus. Rufus, what is your thoughts on this?
I would have just stashed her up, got her out the way.
Going like what he did.
I would check her. Then I would check her about slapping stuff out of people's hand, right? If she had a problem with someone or something, she should have came to me first and see how I could have dealt with it. So I would have gave us the best chance to win. But by you just moving on, maybe you didn't like the way he looking at you, I don't know, and you just slap the ball out of his hand, and then you get aggressive with him, and then you putting me in a situation, I'm gonna start you, put you on my shoulders, or carry you, and we're gonna go out of this party, we're gonna go home, and we're gonna talk about this.
She pulled his card, right? This is how she did it.
Yeah, she did.
She flipped the shit out of another dude's hand. He ain't on that with them dudes. She is, right? He grabbed her and she like, you better step up to this nigga. You better step up to this nigga. Then fired him in his shit. So only person put their hands on him, her boyfriend, was her. So if he would have caught a reflex and just stiff on her ass, he didn't do that to them niggas. That ain't my job to do that to them niggas.
Well, yeah, because she that could have cost him his life and hers. But if he'd have made a move, he don't know how the guy is strapped or knives or whatever, or just a brutal beatdown. And first of all, she should have conferred. I don't know the context of why she slapped it out of his hand, right? Maybe the guy hit her on the butt or something. I don't know, right? She did something or said something to trigger her. Well, immediately she should have conferred with me. And then let me deal with the situation. And then I would strategically have figured out, okay, what is the best way? Because I would have been emotional move. I would have did a more logical approach. Or what I'm approaching, what I'm doing. Because he's a gang member and he got 5,000-10,000 homies there, right? I'm not for this dive out there, right? So I got to be careful. So yeah, that's where me and her would have had a problem at, because now because she moved the way she's moving, now she's putting both of us in harm's way, and I'm not equipped, because most likely I'm not there with all my homies, or I'm not there with a gang of weapons or nothing. I'm not equipped to deal with this in the proper manner. If you acting the way you're acting, Now you're putting me in a potentially harmful situation for both of us. And now I could be going to the hospital, dead or whatever, or you could be, you know what I mean? It was just very, she handled it, I think she handled it in a way where she felt that she runs a relationship. So maybe he because he's a simp and that's why she did it. I don't know.
I think Keith Lawrence Stewart, $5. Jay Prince holding it down for the Blackout. Shout out to Keith Stewart for the $5 ball, my guy. I think this is my thing, man. I used to be dumb, you know what I'm saying, and willing to fight for women and stuff like that. But as I get older, I realize how stupid I was. That was dumb. And she don't give a fuck about him. Women do not give a fuck about nobody but themselves, especially when they in their feelings. They will blow up everything around them to get their feelings satisfied. They will sacrifice everything around them just so they can make their feelings feel better.
Well, this is, and I agree with you on that, right? I do agree with you. This is why the man we are considered better, right? When it comes to leadership and making precise, it's some for some form, right? We're just more strategic and war, all this stuff. But once again, you know, these because of the situation we live in the construct of how you said the women are in more of a power position, right? In her mentally, and the men are in a losing position mentally to like have leadership over his woman because she knows that ultimately, right? How could he check her? What could he slap her, beat her up, made her listen night? So obviously, when you're going into a relationship, especially in this country, for the men, you're behind the 8 ball. So therefore, if a situation like that happens, she's moving independently of a feminist mindset of knowing or feeling equal to or also equal to you to do the same things you do or how you move. So she's moving on her own accord, which puts us in, like I said, which puts us in a very vulnerable position. But that comes from where we are at, right? Where the women are with the feminist movement, with all the things they have, right? They feel just like the woman. There's a woman right now saying she's a top Muay Thai champion. She challenged dudes to fights, right? they're making their move. The queen maker, right? She wanted to just take over, right? She wanted to put us in the slate, put us in the chain, and shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So the movement that the mindset that these women are moving under, right? Even in a relationship, they are the head of the relationship under their emotions. Even though you know you're the leader, you know you're that guy, but because of the construct which we in with the independence the women have reached in the feminist movement, it's almost like your hands are tied, right? Your hands are tied, and you can see how he really wanted to probably do more what he wanted to do, but he couldn't because it was what he had to just grab her, and then she like looked at him like what, right? Like she just looked down on him, like what the you know, right? It was a situation in her mindset that she was better than him, that he had no business checking her. He should have just jumped in there, like you said. Like, he just jumped in there and got his ass whooped, and she would have been back to the crying and get mad, yelling, because she ain't gonna throw the blows, right? She gonna be yelling, and he's getting stuffed out, possibly lose his life, and she would just cry to his funeral.
T-Mess Network, $20. All love and support to you, champ. Shout out to the Blackout. Shout out to T-Mess Network. What's going on, big dog? I got another video because I really just think our women is out of pocket. They're extremely out of pocket. They don't understand. Like, they out of pocket. They need to be checked, and people keep babying them and don't think what they're doing is wrong.
I agree with you, JP, but the social construct.
Can you see this?
Right? Yeah.
Let me play this real quick. Why all these women trying to get froggy with men?
Because once again, it's 2023. These women are moving, man. You see? Did you not hear the Queen Maker and all her rhetoric?
No, I didn't hear what she said.
Oh man, she's going hard in on the paint, right? Then you got the simp guys, right? So what type? See, us men, our code is so everywhere, right? We're so everywhere. We don't have no like united type of thing so that we can combat this, right? We're all everywhere. So women are like, you know what? We don't need y'all. We got enough allies that we can go out here and do what the fuck we want. We can dress naked if we want to. We can go in here and fuck you guys. What y'all gonna do, right? Just like she did when he grabbed her.
The fact that they, if you don't do nothing, they call you a bitch. They would all of your women around you will look at you like a bitch after that.
Yes, because you're only there to serve her. She's not there to serve you. So when she starts some shit, you better go, nigga, or else you'll get out. You get outed, and somebody else to jump in there and be a torpedo, whatever.
But do you think that's our fault because we told these women and we taught these women that we supposed to protect them physically like that, and I think we taught them the wrong way.
No.
Because now they take they abusing the protection. They abusing it.
Homies, listen. The main mistake we did make, I would say this, right? We started making all the motherfucking love songs, from Rick James to I was them to lead them, right? Now I'm a new man, right? I believe that was one of our biggest mistakes.
By what?
Because it shows how weak we are for them, and they are now taking advantage of that. And through the construct which we in, which is the social construct which we in, it's inevitable for them to take advantage of the powers to be, that's given to them, to run us over, to treat us like they are our equals or more. Sometimes they think they're more than us, right? Sometimes the women think that they're more than us because they have. See, the reason why women are like the way they are, it's like this. Remember when we was growing up, JP? Remember you had that one little weak dude? Nigga, everybody whip on this nigga. Remember that one little weak? Hey, he get punched by everybody, but then he go a little older. He get some homies, right? He become a crip, whatever, right? Or blood, whatever. Mm-hmm. Now he got all these killers behind him, right? Now he, and you see him, right? You like, wasn't that the dude?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that the dude that was a scare? He was a coward. Everybody ran over him, right?
Yeah.
But he got this army behind him. Now he's bowing. And it's the same thing with our women right now. They were back in all those years.
But you know what I think?
Huh?
You know what I think is deeper? See, when we say life is like a chess game, and when I played chess, it's operating the exact way like chess, right? See, how can I put this? I hate to say this, to be 100. When our oppressors crossed our line, they picked our queen.
Who?
And then they uses our black queen to take us out. Let's just say in those scenarios, she would take out two niggas with one altercation, probably even multiple niggas. And like for example, she in that scenario, she talked shit to this nigga, slack shit out his hand. He probably try to flinch at her. The black dude, her dude, end up going upside his head. They going upside their head. It's a big old to do. Now all these niggas going to jail or somebody gonna get killed. Now the police, the white man who picked our queens, getting a price of 5 pieces for the price of one. Via through this black chick. When you think of a chess game and how the queen has been used, when you like, let us say when you playing chess, I cross your board and I pick your queen from your side, your queen. and I'm using your queen against you to help tear down your whole kingdom and everybody that's in it. That's exactly what I see when I'm watching this video.
Okay, so you're saying, so just to sum up what you're saying America is using a woman to demasculate the black man.
They're using a woman to
as a weapon.
They're using a woman as a weapon to take us down.
So that's
by any means, all different ways.
Exactly. So this is the interesting point that you said, right? Not just the black woman, right? But the white man first started, right? He lost control of his woman first. He's the one that started acquiescing to his woman and pandering to her needs and her wants within the feminist movement, right? And then the black women,
I don't see white men really affected by that feminist movement because
yeah, they do. Oh, you happy wife, happy life.
White men can take that feminist movement and shove it up their women's ass at any given time they want to.
Well, listen, happy wife, happy life is what came. It came from them. It came from them. And I've dealt with clients in the field where the white woman is mostly running all the house. And I say, hey man, sir, I'm going to take this over here. Like, you need to ask my wife first on millions of occasions. So yeah, you may not see it because in public, white men and white women don't really verbalize their things. But if you go and deal with them and like you go in a house where you're dealing with them, you'll see the woman. And 90% of all my clients, the woman was the head of the house. And the guy
they let them think. I think they run a women like they run a business. You let your woman think she running something, she'll always be there and she's gonna put her all in it to try to take care of it. So they somewhat allow them to make them feel like, but at the end of the day, he running the show.
But they're getting divorces too.
Not the rate that we is.
White men are complaining about their women as well.
They don't get divorces till about 20, 30 years later, though.
Man, sooner than that.
Black women, they leave within 2 or 3 years. Not even.
I know, right? But the thing about, okay, so I'll give you this, right? I'll give you that. You're right. And I'll give you this. White men, Asian men, and all the other men, right? They submit immediately, right? Once they get married, even if they are unhappy, they'll submit quickly. And it lasts a lot longer because they're happy wife, happy life. We are the last ones. The black men, we are the last ones that the women are trying to tame. And this is why the attack is on the black. Because we are the last ones that have we're still using our cachet to manipulate and to populate the earth, right? And the women want us out the way. And once they get us, put the leash on us, they basically win the war.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're the last ones. The white boys already submitted. The Asians, oh hell yeah.
When black women get with other races of men, they do not put those other races of men in the same situation like they do us.
Well, they can't because
black women will put black men in the most and when you think of chess, black women, when they give their white men or Asian men, why is it that black women is very protective of their white men and Asian men when they get with them, but they unprotective when they be with black men?
Okay. And let me break that down.
They do not put white men and Asian men in those same predicaments.
Once again, good question. I'm answering for you. Because why? White men, Asian men submit quicker. So therefore, they're protecting their interests, right? They're protecting the interests of power, which they're getting. They're getting what they want and how they want it and having their way. So if you attack their resources and what they're dominating, they're going to bark at you. Get up out of here because this is my house and I'm running this.
Black women mess with some lower class white men. Black women will get with a lower class white man and still protects them. They will not do no shit like that to no white man, no Asian man like they do us.
Because they will run the show. We're bucking the system. We're going out having sex with other women. The white men, Asian men ain't doing that. They're staying at home. They go get that check, come home, give it to them, turn on the Simpsons, go back, and shut the fuck up. No, I got me a side piece. You ain't want to act right, or man, I ain't, man, fuck, this get out my face, right? And this is the problem women have with it because we're the last ones that to jump on board their coattail. They want to demasculate. Once they demasculate us, they won the war all the way. our problem is black men is we are showing faith good for, in this battle, but the problem is we keep turning on each other, and we keep turning on each other, and we keep turning on each other, and the women are just sitting back. That's why we start constructing and building. Remember the night when we was building that day, and that female came on there, was like, well, yeah, because she didn't want that. See, they're there. They want us battling. As long as we're battling against each other, eventually, right? They're going to come in with their femininity, the fake femininity, and you got the simp guys, and you got to bring all you guys into, oh yes, I love black, and then they're going to run y'all. That's all they're waiting for, the last pieces to fall in place. We are the last pieces to fall in place, and then they can dominate the field with no problem.
But aren't they saying that to us every time? Like when
Yes.
Thanos say he don't mind spending 15 G's and he don't
Right.
care how many people. Then they go, Thanos is great. And then Logic come up there and talk about all the money he spend and he don't care what the bitch do. And oh no, Logic is great. And then they say, well, you an old man. Old man, you either gonna be a sugar daddy. I said, I don't know where the fuck you get that from.
If you not kissing at their ass and saying all the stuff that they want to hear, they're gonna put you in the category that you
right. So that support Ruthless point.
Yes.
As long as you go along with the program, you cool. You're not going along with the program.
That's
you're not their favorite no more.
That's why Daryl is still in these spaces. That's why Daryl is making a comeback, because he's on that. He's jumping on their bandwagon and acquiescing to them. Now,
So
JP,
you saying Daryl is one around here,
that's him guy,
and let these women get away with murder because
he supports the Queen Maker.
I never really listen to what she had to say.
You didn't go check it? Okay, so once again, now JP, now I'm gonna have to get on you a little bit, right?
Yeah,
because you speak with a double tongue.
He coming after PhD.
I like when you talk like this, JP. I like when you call it out, but then you let PhD and them come on these panels and feed us them, and they're all at the top, exhorting power over us, and we're.
What's up, Happy?
If you have a disagreement,
What's goody? What's goody? Good morning, everybody.
What's up, Happy?
What's good? What's good? What's good? Now I'm gonna wait for him to finish what he has to say. I didn't mean to cut him off. Good morning.
We get muted and dropped. That's why when the only reason why what's that perspective, Lockhart perspective, as soon as she jumped on our side, that's when the problems start. They bumping heads. And this is when she started getting muted and dropped. And that was the problem which was the having is Lockhart perspective support men and men's endeavors. And PhD will support the women. And she was trashing, and they've trashed each other. And bam, there you have it.
Hey, Rufus, I had a show the other day called Atlas, and the young girls came in the chat and said, that's why we don't fuck with them old bitches, because they mammies. They just go along with them.
Yeah. They call them pygmies.
Pygmies and mammies.
Same thing.
No, actually, the older women, it was better results with the older women.
That's why they don't like them.
No, what I'm saying is the women of older and all this other type of stuff, we have better results of women.
That's why the young women don't like them. That's why they call Miss Lockhart a pygmy and a mammy. Because she talking about being with your husband, listening to your husband, being in your husband program. They do not like that shit. They say it all the time. That's why they go after her like that.
And the security boss.
Old bitch and fuck it.
And the security boss.
And because she says, go along with your husband, be on your husband program. If my husband say we're not going on vacation, we're not going on a vacation. If my husband say we can't go out to dinner, we ain't go out to no dinner. And what they call security boss, a pick me and a mammy.
Well, you got to understand these younger generations, right? They has been conditioned. This is the reason why they getting all these degrees and stuff, and society is allowing them to get these degrees just so they can have this concept of be independent of a man. So these younger women has been programmed this way.
Yeah, indoctrination. That's what school is for.
Yeah, they indoctrinated these women, these younger women. Even when you think about the LGBTQ people, these younger black men and stuff now. They went from in our era, young black men was some thugs, gangsters. Now the young black men is that way. So these younger people now, even with biracial, interracial relationships now, they has been programmed to be the exact who they are. So when we do hear these young women talk like this, you can't blame the results. You gotta check the problem, the cause. And when you dig in the cause, it's cause us black men, because we sitting up here complaining now how our kids gonna be. We already see
No,
the
I'm not.
problem.
I let
Right?
them be the way they are.
No, we all got kids, right? We see
Yeah.
we see what they trying to do to our kids. Now, when time go by, how are you gonna blame your kids for being what we saw in the beginning that we didn't do nothing about?
I don't
We
blame them
didn't
at all.
stop it. We
I
didn't stand
accept
up
what
and
they
fight
are.
against it. The problem with us is we don't never fight the cause. We just only concentrate on the results. Fighting results is gonna
No,
lead
no,
you
no. JP, I fight with
straight.
people who fight with me. I align myself with people who I align with. Ruthless came over the other day, said you getting into it with the young boy, you acting like the young man. Let's try to get the brotherhood together. Apologize to the brother. I apologized to him, left him alone, and then he just sat back, still looking for reasons and whatever else. So I just said, listen, out of respect, I just stay the fuck away from me, because I'm not gonna be you. I'm not gonna go down to your level. I'm not gonna get into this back and forth. We apologize. We're supposed to move forward. You want to stay there. I'm not finna stay in that place.
Now,
Me and
on
this
that
man
point,
made an agreement. I'm not finna go there. So just stay the fuck away from me, so it don't turn into nothing else. Just leave it alone.
and on
I'm
that point,
cool. If I'm fucked up, I'm fucked up.
the question I have for you two: what are we gonna do with black excellence? I'm just. Can we make a challenge? Can we turn this up? Right, us black men.
The black excellence is the black excellence. My thing is we see the problem, right? We see what they finna do to our future children. I don't want to wait 20 more years from now and then start blaming the children for being who they are. We
Well, I
know
don't
the
blame
cause.
nobody now. If you LGBTQ, cool. That's your thing. If you decide whatever you just, because the way I look at it is, I look at my past. I did some stuff in my past that my parents didn't like and society didn't like. Even though I could fix it in my mind that society steered me that way. No, I made that decision and went along with it. So I'm not that judgmental. So I'm really not blaming nobody. Do what you do, but don't smile in my face. If you really, when you see a man, you sizing him up and you looking for him to, have what they call it, gotcha moments, that attack his character and whatever else. That means you came in with bad faith.
But that to me, when people act so cliche, like nonchalant like that,
It's not nonchalant. It's very direct. It's very specific. You're not me. You're not like me.
no. But we
So if you're
gotta.
not like me, we don't really have a whole lot in common.
I just want to see black men take control of their race. When we do see stuff that go against our culture, our belief system,
We gotta stop being petty.
we got to grab our balls and say, oh no, we don't tolerate this. We gonna put a stop to this.
Yes, we gotta stop being petty with each other.
All of this. Well, this not me. You could be you. Acceptance, all this other type of stuff. Look what all that acceptance got us.
That's what he talking about. That's being petty. Judgmental is saying, since you not like me, I got a problem with it. I don't give a fuck if you're not like me. If you're not like me, I don't know what we involve with each other for. Because here's me. I'm not looking for flaws in Ruthless. When I go offline, too busy doing other shit. When I'm online, if me and him got an agreement, we ain't gonna come at each other like that. We ain't gonna come at each other like that. If we do, then we both lie to each other. So I'm not saying that I want somebody to be some shit I don't agree with. I'm saying that if that's what they are, then that's what they are.
Do y'all feel comfortable of
Extremely.
do y'all feel comfortable of other people controlling your race?
Here's a better question. Does my race want to control itself?
I think your race is confused.
Yeah, you need to add context to that question.
What I mean, control your race, like okay, like you compared Miss Lockhart and PhD with.
Right.
Clearly, in Miss Lockhart in the days, we didn't have a extremely large number of women that felt like PhD. But now that number is growing. So you can't just say PhD. It's got to be something where they coming up with this mindset. We know where it comes from, but instead of attacking the cause who implemented this, we just gonna go at the women like PhD. That ain't gonna solve nothing.
I don't want to go
Well,
after PhD, but I
well,
accept PhD the way she is. I call her my
here's
work
the thing.
wife.
Here's this, right? We're not really going after PhD. But here's the deal: PhD was going after us. So therefore, when she comes after us, okay, we cool with it. If you don't like the way we acting, okay, we can talk about it. But now you got to have Cynthia G. You got to do the same, give that same energy for your counterparts.
Yeah,
So that's
but
what
the
we
white man coming after us too, and we don't do nothing. The white man who sit a PhD, well,
who don't.
white man who created a PhD was basically coming after us.
So here it is.
They
Right?
know we gonna have to deal with them. What
Here
are
it
we
is, right?
other black men gonna have to deal with them?
Here it is right here, right? When I was in court, it was my last case, right? I fired 4 lawyers and went pro per, went all the way to trial and got the deal I wanted, got everything I wanted. I was not taking what the court's telling me. Prosecutor talking about, you need to do this or I'm threatening me and all that stuff. And I fought, nope, let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. And like, oh man, this dude's serious. And I took Judge Ackman, how much time you need in pro per module? I said, I need a day to write a motion and then a few things, I'm good to go. They dropped it. They're like, okay, we're going to get him out of here. So I don't want to, I know through my anecdotal experience, I'm not really afraid of white people and not even in the least bit. I get the respect of authority because it's just what it is. I got to have some kind of law and order. But if they're disrespectful, whether he's a police officer or whether he's a gangbanger,
Yeah,
right?
his title don't matter.
If I feel threatened,
Okay.
if I feel threatened by that police officer, right, or that gang member, both of them are going to get the same smoke.
What you think?
Okay, I have a question. Please let me stop y'all, cause y'all keep changing the subjects or flipping back and forth. Okay, so the last thing he just said. So he went to court for what? But you didn't go to court for your child. But you up here talking about black excellence again. Now, back to what you were saying about this whole PhD thing and putting her up against Lockhart. Listen. When I first was introduced to Lockhart a few weeks ago, she was up here on your panel, right? And then, was she on your panel? I think it was your panel. I don't know. It might have been somebody else. Who knows? Either way, I subscribed to her, right? But then when I heard about her again for the second time, it was on your panel. And I heard her and Lockhart was out here duking it out or whatever, right? So I did a little mini review or whatever on it. And my thing is, y'all giving PhD with too much, and y'all giving that lady too much freaking credit for whatever the case may be. Just because somebody doesn't agree with her, because people don't like her for whatever it is, then y'all should just call it for what it is. But for y'all to turn your backs on PhD and act like that lady wasn't up here disrespecting her, just because she was saying some things that maybe y'all one day wanted to say in the past before then, that's on y'all for not saying it. How dare y'all come at this woman? How dare you come for PhD, but when she be up here, when Ronnie Ron isn't up here, when Jay Prince is freaking sleeping,
what is you talking
staying
about?
up here, just giving her free time so that y'all can still have entertainment of some kind all the time. When your ass be sleep majority of the fucking time, ruthless. And then 75% of the time, 25% of the time, you be sleep too, nightish. But the
I
shit
sleep most
still
of the
moves
time.
on.
It's
PhD
pictures
would
of
be
me
doing
sleep
that shit
online.
all the time. Excuse me, I'm not done. I'll let y'all talk. I'll listen to y'all. But Rufus trying to talk about his little court shit. I ain't trying to hear that. Because that ain't got shit to do with what we talking about up here. And to answer your title, first of all, it's kind of crazy to me. That's number one. But if it's an intruder, of course the woman would be right. Like, what are you talking about? The woman wouldn't be wrong ever against an intruder unless you're trying to say the intruder is actually a woman. That's the only way that would ever even be possible. But go off on that question. But I'm not gonna let y'all keep sitting up here talking about PhD, but like she hasn't contributed a lot of her time, if nothing else.
Stop right there, Happy, because you finna paint out a dangerous narrative. Stop. No, you ain't gonna do that around here. That's false.
I ain't gonna do what?
Trying to paint a narrative like we.
I'm not painting anything. That was a fact. Those are facts.
We ain't finna talk your facts because your facts ain't facts.
It is a fact. You telling me PhD but doesn't donate her time on this channel?
Now that the shit that you trying to say is bull crap. And you can miss me with all that bullshit.
Really? So you let him talk shit about nothing.
No, what I'm saying.
You let him bring a PhD
trying
to talk down about her though.
It sounds like you trying to say that I'm up here allowing people to talk about her.
First of all, I was just saying, so you trying to tell me PhD but doesn't contribute her time?
No, we wouldn't talk about nothing like that. We was talking about the mindset of, because I had brought up the mindset of PhD with her youth mindset and where they come from, and the mindset that where Miss Lockhart come from.
No. You didn't mention, he brought them up. Ruthless brought up PhD and what's the name? We wasn't even you was not even talking about them. Ruthless came up here and brought up PhD and Lockhart situation. He did that. I was here. So don't do that. You see how you already trying to take up for him for nothing?
No. So now let's have a discussion. We're talking about perspectives, mindset. And then you say we're going after her. I said that PhD
and I
was,
understand that. What
Happy,
I'm saying
let me
is,
talk now.
I
I muted. I shut it up when you told me to shut
You
up,
gotta stop
Mom.
listening with your emotions.
I said that PhD is my.
This has nothing to do with it. If you would listen to me though, because I listened to y'all and I wanted to get in before y'all kept changing it. Because Rufus started talking about his court stuff. So I wanted to get back to this. I wanted to speak on this topic because that's the second time it was brought up. The both of them together again.
Let's stick on this topic. Let's stick on this topic then.
Was when I was like, okay, let me get in here real quick.
Okay, so let's stick on this topic.
Okay,
that's what
I say that. Listen. I said that PhD is my work wife. How's that?
Oh no. But I'm not coming at you, Nidish. What I'm saying is,
no. But you said I'll be sleeping and whatever else, and I know a lot of people.
Happy, let's talk. Let her talk.
No, I don't know. What, Mo?
I said stop cutting her off. Just let her finish.
Fuck you.
Okay, fuck you.
Come on. See, I ain't coming here.
She come here to cause dissension.
Nope.
Now I'm gonna say again, we're talking about fuck you.
We're talking about all back. No, let them two have that conversation.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't want to argue with Happy. I just don't understand why she don't understand. People are discussing philosophies. We're not attacking people. We're talking about concepts, people's perspective. Not individuals. So then when Mo comes up here talking about somebody to shut up, you're not my master.
I didn't say shut up.
This has nothing to do with you. This is the Black House. That's the president. PhD was a part of it too. So why y'all trying to say we going after people that's a part of the house?
Talking over her.
No, she asked me to stop when she was talking and I stopped. And then your weird ass coming up here doing what you normally do.
What? What do I normally do?
I know how to talk respectfully to Happy. I know how to talk respectfully to Happy. I stopped when she asked me to stop, and I waited until she finished. Then I started to talk, and she talked over me. That's unfair, Mo. And what you're doing is just trying to cause dissension. That's why I have no patience with you, because you stay on bullshit. If you were respectful, I would be respectful to you, but you're not respectful.
Let's go. No, hold on once, Mo. We ain't finna start this right now. We're gonna go back to ask what Happy was saying. Now that you want to respond to that, we ain't finna start that junk. No
yeah. I'm not talking shit about PhD. PhD comes over there and hangs out with me. I have respect for PhD. I have respect for Happy. I don't have respect for people who just try to instigate and start shit. That's what Mo does. That's why I have no patience with her.
Oh my god!
But she can go ahead and talk.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is. But I was just telling you the only two instances where I was anything with Lockhart or whatever, right? Now, me only having those two instances, one good, one bad or whatever, I'm not going off that. But what I'm saying is, as far as I know PhD, but what I'm saying is y'all trying to flip it around. And like I said, perspectives. At the end of the day, y'all trying to make it seem like PhD perspective is such a bad one. It's not. Just because there are some men. Excuse me. All right, there you go. Go ahead. This is your show. Go ahead.
I'm asking. You said her perspective is what?
I said just because her perspective is something you guys that you guys don't like, it doesn't mean that it's bad. It doesn't mean that she's against men. PH Diva is not against men. So I don't understand why y'all trying to make it seem like she's against men and only Lockhart is for men. No. And then y'all want to talk about, oh, y'all don't know why they call her a mammy. Y'all know damn well why they call her a mammy. So it's PH Diva's fault because she don't want to kiss y'all ass.
No. I don't think Miss Lockhart is a mammy. No,
come on, be real with it now. Come on out with it.
Let's break it down. The real definition of a mammy was black women raising white men babies. Now, if you run around this bitch trying to get pregnant by a white man and take a white man's baby,
you go changing it up, JP. You're not gonna do that with me. No. I said just because other people are out here calling Lockhart a mammy, is that why y'all upset? I said don't get upset. See what I'm saying? You took that last part of it and you try to make it seem like what I said right before that.
And PH Diva know because me and PH Diva had this conversation live on air all the time.
But this is what I'm telling you.
Men. For the most
just
part.
Because she wants y'all to do better, just because she ain't kissing y'all ass, like I said, like Miss Lockhart may be doing it, so it's a problem. That makes no sense.
No, one thing you're
saying you don't want to do better, or you're not ready to do better yet. So we're gonna say Lockhart is better than PH Diva. That ain't right.
Well, I'm not gonna just go and play size on one. They both coming from different eras. It's like Miss Lockhart.
Exactly, and Lockhart is older. So what are you saying?
All this mammy stuff is foul.
No. Well, I didn't call her mammy. I'm just saying it seems like you mad. Exactly. You just proved my point again. You're mad because they calling her mammy. So what?
No, what I'm saying is I'm drawing a line in the middle. No, we ain't finna call. They come from different eras. Just like a lot of young dudes don't agree with me because I don't believe in gay. I don't believe in interracial marriages. I don't believe in none of that bullshit. So I'm quite sure they got a lot of names for me. I don't give a fuck because I'm still standing on what I stand on. But we coming from different perspectives because we live different lives. I've seen the results from women of her age, of Miss Lockhart age group now, and I see the results of women with PhD in them and younger in them age groups. And let's be honest, you see women and families, more families back then compared to now, because ain't no men gonna want to deal with that. The fact that you call a woman mammy because they
here you go. A man isn't gonna want to deal with what, JP? Because we're going to stick to the subject. Because the subject isn't who calling her mammy or not, for real. I'm just saying, it seems like
you're not going to want to deal with the women how the way they was raised up, how the way they was programmed now. It seemed like
now has nothing to do with a woman of PH Diva's age, though. Let's just be clear. What do you mean programmed now?
The younger women was programmed to be this independent of a man.
So you talk so that's what it is. So don't put it to make it seem like it's the PH Diva thing and the Lockhart thing.
You keep saying I said that. Stop making up the false punk ass narratives. Because I said this.
Rufus brought it up and you went along with it. That's why I got
hold up. Because right now that shit is foul. You ain't finna make
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I came up here.
And I said no. We ain't gonna talk about. I said the younger generation of women is programmed to be against men. That's a fact. We ain't finna sit up here and lie. They is against men. They is programmed to be independent of a man, and sometimes they want to be above men.
And your point is what, Jay Prince? Why are you yelling? Your point is what, Jay Prince? Because you men don't want to do shit because y'all was raised to do what?
Y'all shaming.
And what were y'all raised to do, and what are y'all not doing right now?
Y'all calling the women that was supportive of men. It was for.
So you're blaming women because men aren't doing what they're supposed to do?
No, hold on. No. Y'all trying to use shame. Y'all trying to use shame.
Trying to change something.
Hold on. Y'all trying to use shaming labels of how God intentionally created to be. The one to support the man. Point blank, period. I don't give a fuck how you people feelings get hurt. I don't give a fuck how many degrees you niggas get. God created a woman for one fucking thing. Point blank, period. I don't give a fuck what that white man done told you. I don't give a fuck what's in your fucking bank account.
What's the one thing, JP? What's the one thing God created women for?
Reason.
Well, what is it?
Point blank, period.
What's the reason?
You was put here to help, to be a man's helpmate and give him his babies. And shut the fuck up.
No. That was 3 things. And in the Bible, it just said helpmate. It didn't say shut the fuck up and have his babies. No, but it does say
no. But
it does say be fruitful and multiply.
Women was talking shit.
When did it say shut the fuck up? How she gonna help you if she shut the fuck up?
She can ask questions, but it says
no.
Hold on, tell what it said. It says men obey God, women obey the man. So whatever the man says, no.
Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. Man also means woman in the Bible, but you go off, sis. Right? Go ahead, JP. You think you on the road tonight? I don't think so, homie.
The Bible, your Bible says, man obey
no, don't start quoting no Bible scriptures. You don't quote Bible scriptures no other time. We're not doing this. This ain't Bible study, baby. Come holler at me on Wednesday night. You want to do a Bible study? Because this ain't it.
No, I'm saying that's what you asked me a question. I gave you
I did because you said it. So I was curious because I'm trying to see where your head is at, or because you keep going back and forth. 1 minute you with your brother beside you, the next minute you not. But when he talking and everything, you agreeing right along with him. That's why I hopped up here. Like, what's the problem? What's the issue?
That's because you
but happy.
Because I'm trying to figure it out.
But
why is it that
I made
always
the difference between the young.
Let us know when somebody else can talk.
Only thing I can is the difference between the young and the old. How it is getting
young
worse and
old.
worse.
Let me tell you something. No, because I asked you a question. You still didn't answer it. Why is it that you're blaming the women and not the men that aren't doing what they supposed to be doing? Explain that to me.
Because society don't blame the men. The men been blamed since we've been on the planet. Society constantly blaming men. The problem is if you want to you can ask me a question, you don't talk. You don't keep talking. That's the problem with y'all women. Y'all don't know when to shut the fuck up. How you gonna ask me a question then overtalk me? Cause you don't want because I'm not saying some shit that'll butter up your panties.
Oh please! I asked you this question a while ago, and you tried to get away with not answering it. Let's not do that, JP.
You keep saying I'm not answering, but when I go to answer, you want to talk over me.
Hey, Jay, just so you know, when you're yelling, you're going in and out.
Shut up, you fucking communist.
You said it was on the women, right? It was all the women's fault. Like, the women, how they are raised. And I'm like, why is it not the men's fault? Why
because the men always get blamed. You can't if you want to talk about a relationship, 2 people gotta operate in their natural form to work. The problem is
we're not talking about relationships, just the men in general, because you weren't talking about relationships. Something else.
Hold on once. The problem is you want the conversation always to be yield towards getting that niggas all goddamn day. The world, society do that already. The problem that we having is that the women need to be corrected as well.
Facts.
Okay, but the problem that you're having has nothing to do with the whole world, and what you don't see, it seems like it's lost on you guys.
The world will whoop your ass if you get out of fucking pocket. The world will beat your ass if you get out of pocket.
Well, listen, I guess it would if I let it. Shit, I can't fight as it is, but let me tell you something. The problem is, once again, like I was saying, you putting everything on the women, and first of all, as a fucking whole, which is absolutely ridiculous.
But that's
I
not
don't
happening.
go
I
Happy.
around saying
don't see how
every
you. I
man,
don't see how you came up with
every
that.
But
man.
yeah, Happy.
I
That's not
don't do
I don't see
that.
happening.
how she came up with this.
Happy. Are you
I
willing to
don't
have
do
a
that. So why
conversation?
would you come up here and say women don't not all
So
women?
yeah, you're
No, no,
not
no,
going.
no.
You don't
Just
want to have a
because, like I
conversation.
put in
You're
the
doing what
comments
you do.
before I came up
Happy.
here, just because somebody didn't love you the way you wanted or needed them to, does not mean you get to take that out on the next woman.
Who hurt you,
You understand what I'm
JP?
saying?
Who
Just
hurt
because you haven't
you?
found the love of your
Who
life
hurt
yet, doesn't
you?
mean the love of your life isn't out there.
Happy,
Just
who
saying.
hurt you? Who
You'll
hurt you?
find her
Happy,
one day, okay?
Yeah.
Happy, who
Sign
hurt you?
language. Sign language, Happy. That's what happened.
AFR. She don't need to be
I know sign
jumped.
language.
One person have a conversation.
No,
Yeah,
we
JP
need to
is
sign
warn
handling
these
it.
language.
women. We
He's
need to
answered
let
this
them know.
question.
Go
He
ahead,
answered
Nidus.
her
I was
question.
joking.
He answered her question 3 different ways, and it all came out the same way. This is not an attack PhD night. I don't know how she came up with that, other than
Yeah.
she hears what she wants to hear.
Because
Definitely not
women
attacking
form like
Nice. I've been
Voltron.
done
What
that.
we
No,
are
because
talking about is
listen.
the Happy. You want me to mute up
Yeah,
again?
go
I'll
ahead.
wait.
No, you got it. I'm on mute.
No, we are talking about the stances that people take, not the people. Their talking points, their statements, their arguments. Here's one argument. Black man, do you know you the least desired man in the world? Black man, do you know you're not stepping up to the plate? Black man, do you know you're not doing this, why, and that? Why she catching dreams the whole time, right? Then it's this person over here saying, I understand, black man, they trying to destroy you. You the last living thing. I want to be on your side and help you come up and get to that place. We are attacking those 2 points. So this side is the Lockhart perspective. I understand my man is under attack. They want to publicly put him in on the stake. This is the Willie Lynch letter, and rip him apart in front of you. So what you got? Every one of these lynchings that's still happening in front of you to let a man tell him, don't stand up, don't stand up, don't stand up, don't stand up. And then you got an echo chamber talking about, yeah, because you ain't shit. That's what we're talking about. People's talking points, not them, not the people.
Yeah, I already understood that, and I already explained that. Regardless of what you guys believe, though, but PhD is not against men. It's
We're not
not
talking
their fault
about
that you guys
PhD.
don't
I
want to
just
do what
said,
you need to
Happy.
do.
Did you listen to what I just said? We are not talking
heard
about
exactly what you
PhD
just
Diva.
said,
We
but you
like
but you try to
PhD
bring
Diva.
it back
I
to the
call
beginning.
PhD Diva my work wife, and you know it.
Yeah, we
I
all
do not
fuck with
dislike
PhD.
that
Yes,
woman.
we
Stop
know
saying
it. We
that.
know it. I'm just saying. Don't well, forgive me. Don't use her as an example. That's a bad damn example. How about that?
I didn't just use
Because
her.
I
I
feel
used
some type
talking
of
points. I
way.
didn't
How
say
about that?
PhD Diva
Let
name.
me just
I
say
said
that
there's
then.
one
My
philosophy
bad.
this way.
Okay.
I didn't
Thank
say
you very
PhD
much.
Diva's name. I'm talking about philosophies. I didn't say no woman name. I said there's one philosophy that's saying we don't need you niggas at all. We need to just leave you for dead. You need to just go off and die. And then there's another philosophy saying I understand that us as a whole is under attack. And I'm with you in this war together. There's 2 philosophies, not people.
Good morning, everybody. Can y'all hear me?
Good morning, Bomb Cherry Juice.
Good
Hey,
morning, Bomb.
hey,
Okay.
Jay Prince for president, Nightish,
What's up,
Ruthless, how you
Monty?
doing, brother? Mo, how you doing, sis? Happy? What's
Okay.
going on, sis? So I just walked in, so
Oh, who the fuck am I?
oh, I'm sorry, American First Rifleman.
Why are
How
you
you?
cussing at
Thank you,
that
ma'am.
woman?
I know you. I missed you, man.
Nidus, shut up, you simp. Don't start. I'm
I
sorry,
don't
Bomb
mind you
Cherry.
calling me a
Thank you.
simp because unlike you, I have no problem with being a man.
Shut up. Anyway, go ahead, Bomb Cherry Juice. Go ahead,
Oh, yeah, go ahead, bro.
ma'am.
No, you're right for calling me out. I apologize. I didn't see you, babe. Okay. Anyway, listen. So I just walked in. So just remember when I said hi to the room, I just walked in. Now, when it comes to PhD, right? Or her talking point that 90's not talking about PhD, but he's saying her talking point, right? 90.
Right.
Okay, cool. So
Yes,
her
yes.
talking point is to combat the opposite side's talking point. So that's because the women who speak like PhD, they're just putting out information like the men are doing. The men are claiming that, hey, nobody wants that we're the uglies. Black women are the uglies, and nobody want us, and that we're fat, and that we're this and we're that. So the women came back with the comment of saying, okay, well, we're more educated, and you men are the least educated.
No. Wait, Bomb Cherry, correction. You talk as if men started this shit first. Black men
Yeah,
started this shit first. No, black women been bashing us forever. We didn't start this first. Maybe that we probably the first one got on YouTube, but no, y'all been bashing us for the longest. That's how y'all
so
kept getting the government to feel sorry for you, get some more money on your check.
so you think the black woman went to the white man and said, "Give us some more money," and because we bashing black men?
Daddy ain't shit. He playing all the people. These niggas, these
Well,
deadbeats.
My papa was a rolling stone. Where
okay,
he laid his head was home.
okay.
Yeah,
So
and
so
Meg
so so I don't
wrote
want to
that
cut off
and
nobody,
sang that,
but
dumbass.
AFR. Let me ask you this question, since you're a military man or whatever else.
Oh,
If the
hold on.
pendulum
Bomb
swung,
Sherry, I cut Bomb Sherry off.
yeah, I'm just gonna be short because I want to just say something to AFR since he's chiming in and you and Bomb was doing okay. So the pendulum swung too far this way, right? With the niggas ain't shit, right? And Sally Jesse and Rosie O'Donnell and all that shit. So the pendulum swung too far that way, right? And then what happened? The pendulum swung too far the other way too.
Yeah, but the idea that they're using Sally Jesse Raphael, Oprah, and all that, like that's ridiculous. They didn't rap. They rarely talked about black people. Period.
No,
Like,
but when they did bomb, they went in.
yeah, well, if
When
they,
Donahue had whole shows and Oprah had, because she don't have to talk about it all the time because she talked about everything, and Oprah was really for white women, so she wasn't really talking about black men that much. But when she did,
so when
she did a
Oprah
masterpiece.
did she lie?
She didn't lie, but see, when you talk about one black man, they swing that. So everybody's Mister. Everybody's living the color purple.
No, but why
Well,
would
that's
y'all?
what bomb. I'm on mute because I respect you. But that's the philosophy that tends to come at it is that everybody's Mister. You never hear about like my grandfather who died early and left all that shit, and they don't even talk about him.
Okay.
He worked his whole life really, really hard. And now what the stories they told me about him when I finally got into it and started asking about him, he sounded like a fucking hero. But they don't even bring up the man.
Well, they don't, because that's not what I like. I'm your age, and yeah, they was if they talked about a particular type of man, then that's who they talked about. So y'all wanted them to then start praising another type of man when the topic is about this type of man?
No. That's not
I
what it
didn't.
is. But you know how society sways things. If you just talk about this one archetype, then that tends to be it. So they came out with, like, for instance, the black exploitation film. So they wanted to say that's a sweeping thing that all black men want to be pimps. All black men want to be Max. All black men want to be this archetype that they painted. Like it wasn't no dudes that was completely into their family and working with their wife and love their daughters and love their sisters and love their cousins. I don't even know where that came along until I saw like the Cosby Show or something.
I have a question.
But even before,
I got a question for you. I have a question for the ladies, right? You ready?
Oh shit.
So, so the question I have for you women is why y'all don't want to build with us? Why y'all want to build against us?
So the people came in, right? And they, as JP loved to say, tore up the black household and all of this crap, right? You men had absolutely nothing to do with that. JP loves to say that on every stream, right, JP?
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all
All
fucked
right.
us
I just
up.
I just wanted to make sure again you still feeling that same way, right?
Oh yeah,
It's always the people that came in and did it. It's never the black man that had nothing to do with it, right? It's never been him. To this day, it's never been him.
Are you
And
asking just
again,
JP?
yeah, that's just JP, right? He's
Oh,
the one
okay.
who says it all the
Okay.
time. Do y'all all feel that way? I'm just saying.
Who's
Is
I
that why
did a
y'all keep
whole
coming
Monahan
back?
report.
J. Prince?
I did a whole Monahan report to say that it wasn't just that.
So is that the answer to the question?
No, I'm just saying no because he's the one that says at every stream that it was the white man that came in and broke the family apart. No, this is the story he's sticking to. Every stream he loves to let us know
yeah.
that it was the white man's fault for all of this shit. I mean, shit. I mean, even when they started
correction,
that bullshit back in
correction.
1970, I mean, we in
Correction.
2023. But wait a minute, JP don't talk about that
I
shit.
said white
And
men
you
and
way
black men.
younger than that shit. Wait a minute, but you were just talking about these older ladies and all this other shit, and they talking points, right? Hold up. And she about the same amount of years old as it was back in 1970, correct? Wait a minute. Hold
No,
up.
she would
Oh, wait,
be.
no, no,
She would be the
no,
child.
no, 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 no.
No,
We're
can
not
we
gonna do
answer the
that.
question that
You
you
just
asked?
got finished
I
saying
just want
it.
to answer the one question you asked, Happy, and then I'm gonna mute up.
Aha.
Let me
Suck
just
a
answer the
nerve.
one
Wait a
question you
minute. Go
asked
ahead.
about
Go
her
off.
age.
Go off.
No, listen. She would be the age of the child born then. I was born then. She's about my age. So she would be the child of
That's
those women.
what I said. Wait a minute. When all of that happened, right? This is what he's talking about. But this is when this white man came in and broke up the family and all of this shit. Wait a minute. I'm just saying. Can I go there or what? Can I continue now? Because that's what I said, right? She's that age. That she's that old. Like I said, older than him, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Forget it. Because I don't want to get too deep on y'all. No, I'm going to let y'all
No,
finish.
go
What was your
ahead,
question,
Happy. But
Rufus? Nah. What was your
go ahead.
question,
But
Rufus?
here,
What was
let
it?
me say this
Why
one thing.
nobody want to
Let me
build
say the
with y'all?
one thing. Let me
Nobody
say the
want
one
to build
thing.
with y'all because
After
y'all
the
don't stand on
70s, those
shit. Y'all not standing for shit.
Happy.
Every
That's
other
okay. I know
stream,
people
y'all
don't think
change the
very much
subject.
of us. I understand that. But here's the thing. The children that was born after that try to change that dynamic.
Well,
And the people in that time wasn't on that either. I did a whole 2 hours, 4 hours about it.
That's right.
Some women was completely with their men no matter what.
So why we not
And then people today would be called, and those people today, they are mocking. They calling those women nowadays stupid. The one that stayed with the man.
Right. And another thing, have you forgetting that we did have Horizon Ali's around. We had a handful of Horizon Ali.
No, I'm not forgetting anything. What I'm telling you is that I just disagree with your points because this is something you say every single stream. You're always blaming the white man. All these decades later, this is what you do.
No,
And
correction.
that's sad.
I blame the white men and black women.
That's right. I don't
Well,
care.
I mean, the black man has a big hand in it. Look, JP. The black man has a lot to do with it because we haven't made. Look, hold on. Because we haven't made black women. We haven't put their asses under control.
Hold on, one at a time.
I'm just saying we haven't put the black woman under control like we should have.
First rightful slave. Let's
shut up, nigga.
Bob Jerry, for the go right quick.
Wow. Okay, so I don't care if anybody want to blame the white man. Nobody gives no shits about who blame them because they are, they're a big part of it, right? But this idea of blaming black women, that's the thing. And then so it's ridiculous because we used to be together.
I'll tell you why I asked the question.
Drugs is
Do you
what.
want to build now? Do you want to build now?
You can't blame it on alcohol.
What we can't blame it on who?
Don't blame the alcohol.
I'm blaming drugs.
Say something.
Drugs. But yeah.
Here, look. Can I say something? Look, here's a problem. The black man hasn't brought.
Hold on, Mo didn't get her chance to speak. Then
fuck that commie, dude.
No,
communist shouldn't even have a. They should. She's white and she's a communist. She should not be here, JP.
We still gonna play the man with a Trump hat.
We're gonna be here for 12 long hours. Everybody gonna get a chance.
We're wearing a Trump hat talking about.
I know. This man wear one outfit for the whole year. Some Wranglers, some tight Wrangler jeans, boots, and a Wrangler long sleeve. This nigga he ready all winter long, and when the summertime come up, he roll up his sleeves.
Yeah, that is so amusing. Ha ha ha. He needs to be shot in the back of the head now. Because he's sitting up here talking about women and how they need to be beaten to submission. Fuck him.
He roll up his jeans to shorts with some tube socks, and he make extra out of that during the summertime. He got the
and he has no fucking job. He's looking for work, and he's talking about people, but he's never had a wife himself, and he's 40.
Get on your knees, woman. Get on your knees. Get on your fucking knees, woman.
Okay,
That's where you
never in a
belong.
Go ahead,
million,
go,
and
go
that's
ahead,
why you're
Mo.
mad now because nobody want to build with your crazy, ugly, trifling motherfucking ass. That nigga needs to die. Not tomorrow, today. Like the fuck.
Like that's
Mo,
extreme
go ahead.
though.
Hold on, y'all. We're
See,
gonna
that's why we need to put these
Is that
women,
extreme?
put
Wait
them
the
under
fuck a minute. What
control.
you mean that's extreme? Did you hear what he just told her? To get
I
on her
wasn't
knees?
here. I was going to get some ice for my
Well,
alcohol because I'm
he
trying to get
said
drunk.
that she need to be on her knees, and that's fucking disrespectful. So
That's
we
right. The
don't
black
talk
man's supposed to
about
be
no
above
nigga.
you.
He
We're
might need
above
to put
you.
it in his fucking head for being so disrespectful for no reason.
You what you
Well,
say?
this is why he's a virgin.
What you say, Bomb? He need a what in his head?
But I don't want to say it on your channel, but like
He
she said,
need them
what?
shells in his head for being
Yeah, what
disrespectful.
she said. That's what she said, right? That was her response. That
Right.
he needs to die.
So
Now,
when women disrespect us, what do they need in their head?
you tell me. You tell me.
Do they need them same shells, a bullet in their head when they disrespect us black men?
I mean, I guess if that's if you using
And
that,
no, that's
but
the
she
that's
said
the
that's what she said. That's why I repeated what she said.
no, Bomb.
Like
We
when somebody
understand,
said
but
she was
we
extreme.
don't. Yeah, Bomb. We love you, Bomb. We don't want it to go to those extremes. So, for
Nothing
example,
but love, I'm Terry.
I don't care about no love or
Mo,
no
go ahead, Mo. Let
I'm
Mo
not
go.
talking about. And I don't
Okay,
know what the
can
white
I
woman got
just
to do
say
with this
this?
conversation
And
about black men and black women.
okay, can I just say this and then like just not be interrupted? Maybe
Man,
I
Hopefully, you
throw
can
this
have
like
enough
go
white
off
respect
person
to
off
this.
of
shut
here.
up and go somewhere.
In
This is
order
about
Man,
to
get
black
this
men
actually
and black
crack
say
out
women.
of here.
something, in
Can
order to
somebody?
actually say something, Mo, you have to put some motherfucking bass in your voice. Stop talking shit in the motherfucking chat. I said what I said. I don't know why the fuck you up here in the first
Right.
motherfucking place.
Get this
Stop
cracker up out of
antagonizing
here.
people while they having conversations with other people. You sit up here popping these
What?
motherfucking ad libs all day, bitch. Don't play with
So
me. Play with your motherfucking mama, bitch. I said what I
what I
said.
said
Don't
is
motherfucking play with
why
me.
is it always?
You came in
Oh
this space
man,
as a
calm
fucking
down.
journalist. No, bitch. Don't tell me to
Why?
calm down because you're
Oh
not gonna
my
play this
God!
Karen role
Why
with
do
me,
you just
motherfucker. I will
always?
headbutt your
Oh
ass.
my
Ain't no
God! You just
always,
always
Nah,
get
get
bitch.
this cracker
Don't
chattery.
bitch
play
up
with
out
me.
of
Can I
Play
here.
with your
please just
mama.
say? Oh my
Didn't you come in this
God!
motherfucking space as a
Okay.
goddamn journalist coming to study some
Didn't
shit, but you
you
still
like
motherfucking
let's
here?
bring up
Bitch,
everything
don't play
about
with
you
me.
because
Play with your
that's
motherfucking mama. What
not
do you know
stupid.
about me,
That's
pussy
not like
asshole? Don't play with me.
irrelevant.
You met your motherfucking
Don't
match,
bring
bitch. I
up
will slap the
irrelevant old
spit out
shit
your
to try to
motherfucking mouth.
like.
Don't
Okay,
tell me
may
nothing
I
about
just
old shit,
talk?
bitch. If you came over in this space as a
Stop.
journalist, you should have got your
Stop.
goddamn information and got your pussy ass out of here. Now stop playing with me and stop popping shit in the chat. Unless you in arm's reach, shut the fuck
I
up.
don't even know who's talking right now because I
Well,
have my.
bitch, you gonna find out today. Now shut the fuck up.
What?
Get out
No
of here, you
threat.
cracker bitch. Get out.
Okay, so what I said was, why is it always the same talking points and never ever any solutions? Just misdirected anger, and who catches it
So,
in
Mo, you
here?
have the
Black
solutions.
women and women in general.
So, Mo, you have solutions.
No, what I'm saying is when you're constantly
What?
going
But
over
no,
the
no, no,
same
no.
talk,
If you're
no,
gonna
no, hold
always
on,
interrupt
and
and
there's
talk over
never
people and talk
ever
about how
any
black men and
solutions. No,
black
you're
women should
talking
act,
over
you should
me.
have some solutions
Oh my
because I
God,
feel you
I
shouldn't
do
be
have
here.
solutions.
I think you're
Listen
just
to
an
me.
irritant and
Oh
you
my
you
God.
take conversations away from where they need to be. Now, people talk
This
to
is the
me. They got
conversation.
report.
It's
I
about
have
women,
report after
right?
report after report of
It's
my
just
compassion for
misdirected
my
anger, and
community.
you guys
So they
always
don't
go
look at those
after the
reports
same
because it
thing.
ain't
You
no fighting
guys
and arguing
make
going on in them.
black
So
women
then
the
you come over here
boogeyman.
acting
Oh
like you
my
having
God,
something to offer, but you
Jesus
just
Christ.
interrupting.
Because okay, as you interrupted me the entire time, as other people
Cause
interrupted
you're
me the
doing the
entire.
same shit you
What I'm
always do.
saying
You're
is,
just
why is it
taking up
always the same
time and
talking? No,
causing a
you're just doing
distraction.
the same
I asked
thing.
you a moment ago, do
Oh
you
my
have any
God,
solutions?
shut
And you
up.
answered. You said you
I
don't.
do.
So
I said
maybe
I
you should
do.
leave
I said
for a
I
night where it's
do.
not
I
about
said I
black men and
do.
black
I
women
said I
building.
do. You're just dumb. I
Okay,
said
so
I
I'm waiting for the
do.
solution. I know you think all
Ready?
niggers are dumb. I know that. I
No, I
understand that.
don't.
And I
You're
should be
white.
your
You
Don't
don't
put
have a
slave. I
words.
solution.
understand
Stop
that.
putting words in my
I should
mouth.
be in your house giving some of this
Wow.
rod to you like you used to
Wow.
do us back in the day. I know
Excuse
you have
me?
sick fantasies about what you want a black man to do to you. I can be stupid
Oh
too.
my.
I can say stupid shit.
Why do you insert yourself into this community?
Wait. Did you really just
You're
like
not wanted here.
threaten to come here and like RAPE
No,
me?
I didn't, but you're doing your
You
Karen
did.
shit
You
and
just
making
said
up
that
shit
you
in your
should
head
come here.
to justify. So
No,
like I
I'm
said,
not
you came
making
here
up
to cause
anything.
attention.
You
I
just
would
want
not
to
come
fight.
no fucking
You
where near
just
you.
want
If
to
I saw you
fight.
in the street,
You
I would
just
avoid
want
you
to
at all
fight.
costs because I know your
Oh my
purpose.
God. You asked
So
if I
I
had
didn't
solutions,
threaten
and I
anything, but
do,
that's what
and
you
you're
always come up here and do.
you're
They
so
say
dumb.
this to me and they say that to me. You doing your Karen
Who's
shit.
they?
So that's why you annoy the fuck out
Dude,
of me.
you're the
Because
biggest
you're causing
Karen. You're
dissension. You have
extreme, you're
nothing valid to
triggered, you're a
offer. Why couldn't
snowflake.
Bomb
I
and
do
Happy
too.
and some
Oh my
ladies over
God.
here that have something to do with this discussion talk instead of your weird ass?
Because
Get
I'm
out of
talking
here,
about
you
how it's always
communist
the
cracker
same
bitch. Get out
talking
of here, you
points.
fucking
And
communist.
that
I
it's
don't like you
always
fucking
the
people.
same thing. You guys
America,
always
Stalin
just
should have.
say
Why don't you
black
go back
women's
to your
bad.
fucking
That's
country
your
in
whole
Russia and get
thing.
on the battlefield, bitch? Get out of
What are
here.
you talking about?
Like
Russia's
that.
not
I
even a
don't like
And
you,
communist
look,
cracker,
country. You
AFR,
don't
and
even
you're a
stop the
communist.
understand
I
cracker
don't like
stuff.
her.
Stop all of that.
America,
Mo, wait. Mo, you say old stuff. White women accusing black men of doing things they didn't do is
I'm not.
Emmett Till. Is that new?
I didn't.
You just accused me of
So
threatening you. So you accusing
did.
me
You
of threat.
just
You
said that
accusing
you
a
should
black man of
come
doing
here
something he didn't do. Is that
hit
new?
me with a rod
Is that
or whatever,
new?
like pipe or whatever. Like, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Stop. You're being
Why
creepy
the
and
fuck is
weird.
she up here?
I'm
Ever?
saying,
We
why do
don't
you have
want your white
misdirected
ass here. Get
anger
out.
all the
Get
time? And
out.
I
why
don't
is
want to
it
hit you
always
with shit. I
black
want you to
women
shut the
that
fuck
catch
up and let the
everything?
black people continue their
Oh
fucking
my
conversation
God.
amongst themselves.
You think
Unless you have a
that
solution.
skin color reduces everyone down to nothing, and
Oh
no one
well,
can have
your
a
people
point or any.
determine that
But
shit.
you guys
I'm
love
just
the white
living
guys
in
that
it.
come up here. You guys love the
Nice.
white guys.
Don't
You
Nobody
Why
gives a
don't you
fuck
go
about
to
what you
you
fucking
love
talking
the
about.
white
If it
communist
was
women that
my
come up
show,
here and
YouTube?
I'd
agree
mute
with
you and get you the fuck off the panel.
That's just a waste of energy.
Seriously, there's communist spaces on YouTube. Take your white ass
You
over
don't
there.
even know what a
Hold on.
communist
Hey,
is. You
hold
also don't even know that
on.
communist has
Hold up.
literally never been
Best.
an
Here's
economic
best.
whatever.
Regardless of what we just
This is someone who thinks that like liberals like
if you
care
don't just
about them.
don't
This
agree,
is
don't
so
fuck with
dumb.
Well. I respect the loyalty from black men. Shout out to y'all. But this is my question to black women. Had Mo would have been a handsome young white man, they won't be acting like this because they all be saying.
That's not true.
Wait.
Yeah,
Be
flow
quiet.
state. Just hear me out.
Hold on once. They all been in chat when so-called was this another white dude. Certain white dudes come on here that they consider to be
There's a
handsome.
bunch.
Yes, Zaddy, and all this other. I be seeing them in the comment section. They do not be this mean. They be in fact they be telling them white men to check us, to put us nigga ass in our nigga place. So how come this white woman can't put your niglet ass in your place?
Okay, for one, JP, that's bullshit what you're saying. Okay,
It's
the white
not. They
men that
do
come up
that. They
here.
do that.
Hold on, hold on,
AFR.
hold on, hold on. Okay, well,
So it's
okay,
not
look.
bullshit. It actually
Oh,
happens.
okay,
But
listen.
here's the
Okay,
difference, AFR.
okay,
When those
let me
men come up
reframe.
here, they don't do what she does.
I got you. I
What?
got you.
I bring
But
up
also,
actual points.
I want to hear their perspectives, and then more often than not, I agree with a good amount of what the white guys say. So that come up here like Snowman and maybe a couple other things. I'll disagree with some stuff, but they're
But since they
I
agree with you guys,
they're
you like them.
useful. They're useful in this space. You are not, and plus you're a communist.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that means you're useless.
that's cool. I don't think you know what communism is, but that's all right.
Oh, I know what it
I'm
is.
just
It's
saying, why is
useless,
there
just
always?
like you.
I'm saying,
You're a
why
white,
is it always
caring cracker bitch
misdirected
that should
air?
not be in this
Stop talking
space.
over me. You're
You're a
doing the same words.
distraction.
You're a
And you're
Karen,
supposed to be some
Becky,
reporter. You should have got
whore.
your
Like,
scoop
come on,
on
you
your
already
snitch
have
shit,
all
and you
your
should have
talking
fucking went
points.
back to your
Come
fucking communist
on.
paper and left us the fuck alone. We don't want you
Okay,
here.
are you done? Are you done?
We
You
don't want you
guys?
here. There's a consensus. Get the fuck out of here, cracker.
Oh, so sad. Anyway, why is all your misdirected anger always at white women? Or I'm sorry, white women, black women, and women in general? Why do you hate women? Is it
No,
because you
look,
never got
Nobody
to
hates
touch?
women. See,
I'm
that's
getting
that
You've never
racist
yeah, I
touched
shit
know
them,
right
that's
and this
there.
is what
racist
You making
happens.
bullshit.
false accusations
You
on this
guys are
man's
just
channel, trying to get
incels.
his channel flagged or something. Why the fuck do you
Oh,
do
you're
that every
so
time you come up
weird.
here? Oh,
Stop.
someone's doing something to me. We
Oh
want you to
my
shut the fuck
God.
up. That's all.
Yeah, well, I'm
And
not
you
going
think a dick
to.
is a
How
pipe?
about you
I'm
shut the
sorry.
fuck
When
up?
I say rod, I mean
You
this
don't have it.
penis. I don't mean no
You're not.
fucking
So
pipe.
you're talking
So
about.
you just making
You
up
literally
shit.
said, "I'm going to come to your house and give it."
Lion cracker bitch. He didn't even say
No,
that.
no. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Hey, AR, you can't be wearing a Trump hat saying that though.
I'll say crack as many times as I want.
That's his philosophy.
Wear a Trump hat and say that. Take the Trump hat off.
Okay, if the shoe fits, I'm gonna tell a white person they're cracking.
Oh. Is it Trump racist?
No, Trump's not racist.
You crazy mother. Trump is racist, man. As they come.
You know how it is. Everybody lied on Trump.
Hold on. He just used
like, he ain't racist. His work, the people that work for him, didn't say you nigga.
Like Biden used our black man. Look how we fall for it. Yeah, JP, we fall for the okie doke. Trump ain't racist because he using us to get votes. Oh, he love us. He support. That nigga just as racist as any white man in this earth.
Yes, he's
racist. Think about the people he put in office, man. All them racist motherfuckers from the South. Sessions, Bright Heart News guy, Miller.
You can't have, man, Trump is racist. I don't care how much money he put in my pocket. He racist. He's racist. I don't trust him. I wouldn't trust him. If Trump coming, I'm with my pistol.
So since you said that, Ruthless. Wait, Ruthless. So since you said that, which one of them you do trust?
Biden and Trump the same in one person to me.
So if they both racist, you pick the lesser evil, right? The one that benefits you the most, right?
Motherfuckers.
No, listen. If you're gonna pick one, right, you pick the one that's because me, I don't really care either way. But I'm just saying, in the conversation, if you got to pick a devil, you got to what?
I would have to die before I pick any one of the motherfuckers around me.
Okay, so you don't mess with it.
Matter of fact, I want to be anarchy. Let's bash up, man up. All the races get together. Let's see.
Oh shit! Okay, that's you. The thoughts and views of Ruthless
we need
Truth.
Coach K over here. Do y'all think we need some?
No. She's too indecisive.
So some of that beauty cream in our coffee.
But yeah, that's the same shit Mo always do. She falsely accuses people of extreme shit, but it's not just her.
Titus, you just want to beef.
No. I don't want to beef. I'm just being honest.
Listen, Mo is a waste of time, man. She's going to be who she is.
Oh no, I'm not trying to change her. I'm just magnifying the shit that she's doing.
But when you comment, it gives her power.
Well, then she gonna get some power from me tonight.
All right.
So Kev, what you think about what's going on?
As far as Trump, or as far as
no, the topic,
man. Nobody ever answered your boy question of people working with each other, and I think most black people do that. They work with each other.
Me personally, I think we're gonna be like this the way we are to Death Do Us Part. The black
and
race.
Death might do us part quicker than you know.
I'm saying the whole black race.
Y'all acting like no black woman has ever helped y'all.
I'm not.
What they helped us
Where
with?
from?
Huh?
What they helped us
from?
with?
What you mean with that? They help. We women have helped men in many ways. You know?
No, I'm saying, where did you get that? Somebody think that black women haven't helped them.
I'm asking her, what did they help us with?
Well, I mean,
that's the views of JP.
The women helping you.
No, I'm saying in real life, what have black women helped us with?
That's what I'm saying. Haven't you explained when you tell your life stories about how women have helped you in the past? And still today, we got black women in the chat who support you. You saying that black women not helping? Is any man on this panel who says that a black woman has never helped them? Ever?
Mostly black women have helped me. Mostly black women. Ain't no men really been around.
Mostly black women help just about every man.
But like this, they didn't help us in the areas that we needed them in.
Blame them for everything.
There's only so much.
No. They didn't help.
There's only so much a woman
They
can do
didn't
to
help
raise a
in
man.
areas that they are designed to be helping in.
There's only so much they can do.
That we need them to help in.
Let's say this. What JP's saying is, why ain't they helping us now?
They never helped in the areas that we really needed them in, where women's supposed to be.
We need
You're buying your invisible hot dog.
What area?
Yeah,
It was an area.
Okay, we need y'all to
Areas
get
that
on
first of all, we need
JP, Mo just threatened you. She just said something about, I don't know, it was
What?
play the tape back.
We're not worried about Mo. What we talking about?
I said The black women in your community have bought virtual hot dogs. What
No,
the hell is
what I'm saying
happening?
is to bomb
How do you
Cherry.
know that?
I don't like when a white woman says something about her dogs and black men.
Huh?
What?
I have no idea, girl.
No, you know, Nine is petty.
So what areas?
No,
what
Rufus,
areas-
if she don't
Bomb
understand
Cherry,
that a
I'd be
rod is
happy
a
if I
dick,
didn't have a
I don't
dick
understand
too.
that.
Financial health,
Bomb Cherry. The
household,
areas that
well-being.
black men needed black
Hey
women
y'all.
in, black women wasn't there.
We were there
Like
the
what?
whole way. We
No,
made
y'all
sure
wasn't. Y'all,
Hi,
no, y'all
Black
For
wasn't.
Beauty.
we
for your
made sure that
mom
when
and
you was
aunts and
born,
children and
No,
sisters.
no, you didn't. The
wait, I'm
areas,
sorry.
areas that we
Um,
needed.
I didn't
Were
really
the,
get it out because somebody talking on, but we
go
made
ahead,
sure
go ahead.
when our sons are born, we already know, like most women, black women already know that you are an enemy. So we protect you. In fact, that's what some of the women are saying, that their mothers overly protected black men. Proud of y'all.
And that hurt us. One, two. You didn't help us out with fathers. Y'all didn't provide us fathers. Y'all provided a system. Y'all still upheld a
JP,
system.
somebody waiting in the back.
Y'all still upheld a system that didn't do nothing but mess us up and constantly messing us up even till this day. So the areas that we needed y'all help in, y'all failed at. I mean, y'all gave us money, y'all give us money, y'all give us some pussy,
Life,
like that. But I'm saying,
roof over your heads.
I'm saying in the areas that we need black women in, y'all wasn't there. Nurturing and providing us with great fathers of the community and being submissive to our fathers and choosing the black man to be your leader instead of the government. Shit, y'all did a horrible job with that.
How we gonna
And,
provide you with
and we've been
something?
having the
your
same
father,
results.
Make
your
men
father
Have
did a
been
horrible
having the
job.
same results that we've been having ever since then. You just said we can't make nobody be with you. You can't make no man be with you, but you go sleep with them. Why are you giving all these men babies? A lot of
And let
these
me, can I
Y'all
say,
rather
fucking from a
not be
one night stand.
alive. You
can
rather
I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
I want to say thanks for the head and the pussy and a couple dollars.
Anyway,
We
I
got
would
to
like to
have
say
more. We
hi
got
to
us black men
everybody.
got to set our bar straight higher than what we got it.
Hi, Auntie
Our
Bomb.
bar is so high. That's
Hello.
why.
Hello,
Our women
JP United.
don't feel like
Happy.
they not gonna give us what we want because they could just give us some pussy
Hey, what's up? What's up?
and we feel
How are
good.
you?
I'm
Hey,
good.
can I keep
Hey,
it a state with
Chad.
you?
Hey, Mo.
Hey, beauty, how you doing,
Hey.
baby?
Hi. Hello, everybody. Ashton. I just want to make
The
my rounds and say
bar
hi to
is set so
everybody.
low for black men.
well,
How you doing? Hey, Jay
And
Prince, can
areas
I
that
keep it?
we needed black women, that though where we needed y'all the most, those are the areas where y'all flunked at and failed at. All the other shit don't mean nothing.
But do you feel that way about like your mom, aunt, sisters?
Why y'all always
You
We
use
know,
the
need our
moon?
fathers
the
back home. We
women,
need
And
the
he
you.
women
just
in your life.
explained that.
Hey, Jay can talk for himself.
He did
No,
already. And now you
no,
want to repeat itself.
it's time to
I
speed
can't
this
hear nobody
conversation.
but
No,
Titus.
my bad, Jay Prince. Like I can't even hold you no more.
Can
Like
y'all hear me?
we need to have a civil ass conversation, and like we need to stop playing around and beating around the bush to coddle women's feelings. Like this shit can't go on no longer. Like I'm tired of people even saying that your channel is not the channel to have these discussions, and you the only one that's open to having them.
nigga, why you coming up here talking about some bullshit? Just talk about the facts that we have.
How I'm talking about bullshit
When
when
you mention what other people are saying about J Prince channel, we don't care what they say.
they come to his own channel
But
and
we don't
and,
care. I'm
and,
not
and
saying you being messy. Just talk about the topic.
okay, and I'm talking about the topic, and you just
Okay.
said it said why I'm starting bullshit and talking bullshit. Like every time I hit a subject on the Jay Prince show, we not here. It's a motherfucker that say this ain't the right channel to have it, cause motherfuckers don't understand. Like that shit getting old.
Okay, well don't bring it up. Don't give him power.
Why not? Jay Prince started beating around the bush and telling you what's going on, and y'all just sit here having the same conversation week after week. Like, is y'all gonna solve shit, or we just gonna keep acting like y'all don't hear the shit? Like, what is it? What we doing?
I mean, you came up here talking about some bullshit, like a big shoe spreading rumors. That's what you did.
So me saying I'm tired of people disrespecting Jay Prince channels and acting like they don't see what the problem is. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, you messy. Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay. As long as you know you're messy. Oh, anyway, so the topic is a good topic.
Oh, I got echo.
But on the real,
Somebody got birds chirping.
Somebody got a cricket. Is it me?
Cricket or
birds
something.
and crickets.
You keep saying women
I
don't
hear some birds chirping.
women don't help in a certain place, and they keep turning around saying men need to work and build, and they don't build nothing. Did we not have Black Wall Street? Did we not have our own countries and cities?
Oh,
That was families who did that, yes. But back men,
okay, but there's clear examples that men have built once before, and the government of the state took that shit away. Like, what have women done? Y'all keep blaming men. Like, what have women done?
what they have
Honestly,
done. Listen, when you talk about Black Wall Street, that was black men and women. Families
okay,
built that.
but you missing the point. Why y'all keep saying black men don't stick together or don't work together, don't build nothing? Like, why is there still the same topic? Even men beat around the bush and say y'all just didn't help in certain areas. Like, we give y'all credit for something.
Why you got to go all the way in the goddamn 20s to bring an example of your building?
Because y'all keep saying men don't build, men don't stick together, men just up and leave and get y'all pregnant. Like, name something women have done. We can go back to the 1800s. Just name something.
I don't think anybody up here said that. So, you know,
Marie,
I don't think
Marie
women who are up
Curie,
here
who
right now, I
developed
don't think they're.
penicillin,
What?
as a woman.
What?
They were saying, like, what woman in history has done anything? And I said Marie Curie, who, like, you know, created antibiotics. Like,
Yeah, women have done many things. I don't know why
Yeah.
we have.
No, not for the world, for the community.
Well, yes,
She saved
by
millions
birthing
of lives.
children, that's for the community, taking care of
They
the
would.
children. That's for the community. But this idea where we try, some of us are trying to say, hey, let's stop.
no, she didn't take care of the community.
Well, what you mean?
Why y'all keep saying y'all build a community?
Our community is in shams.
Maybe stop looking at old people from the past.
I don't
Maybe
think
stop
everybody
looking
up
at people
here
at the
is
past
saying
and
that
be the
they're
people
community.
now.
I'm not sure what are you talking about, Mo? You
I'm
live
saying,
in
like,
do you
no,
live
no,
in
no, not
our
you.
communities?
No, I'm not talking to you. I mean, like, you know
I'm
how
not
we
saying
keep
you're
pulling from
talking to
the
me, but
past?
you're talking while we are talking. Do you
Exactly.
you live in our
Dissension.
community?
Okay. Sorry.
Cool. If
All
And she's
I
not
was
sorry.
saying
She'll
is,
do it again.
let me read Coolin the super chat right quick, y'all. Coolin Tech, $5. All the black celebrities rock with Trump until he became president. That shows y'all the media the media conditioning that happens on a broad scale. Yeah, people used to rock with Trump back then.
But that's not true. They didn't rock with
Snoop
Trump.
Dogg and them used to rock with Snoop. With Trump.
No, they didn't rock with Trump. In fact, it was always said that Trump was racist way before he ran for president.
And they still rock
He
with him.
uses the N-word. He openly uses the N-word all the time.
They put somebody in a song, in a rap song, doesn't mean they rock with him.
Right. Doesn't mean he voted for him.
All kinds of murderers and all kinds of people in rap songs. Why are y'all making it seem like because he was in a song that mean they rock with him? Trump never liked black people.
You don't know that he got a black homeless woman off the street and put that black woman in his
How you say you don't know that, man?
Do you guys remember the?
Well,
you
Trump
remember
used to get
the,
some black pussy.
Hold on. Do you remember
that don't mean
Trump
he don't
like
like black
telling?
folks, though. Just
Oh my God!
sex with a
He
black
got him
woman.
some black pussy. If black women, but my thing is, if black women felt like he was a racist, why did they give him some pussy?
Because he paid for the pussy.
If black women felt like he was a racist, why would you give him some pussy?
Because he paid.
Do you guys
So
remember,
your
like, the
enemy,
Chicago Five?
can pay you for your pussy.
Just because somebody's a
all the
racist doesn't
time.
mean they're our enemy.
Okay, so why
Man,
black
racist
people
on who then?
Kev, wait a minute, y'all. I want to hear what Kev just said. Kev, did you say it happens all the time?
Happens all the time, man.
Yeah,
but they never
got
snitch on the white man.
You just made black women look
black
little.
Black men have children with white women who are racist. Her whole family racist. Y'all do it. Everybody doing it. When
Jay
it comes
Prince, can I answer that question?
Yeah.
You know the difference between white women and black women, and it's not even an insult because both of them end horribly. White women at least have the privilege to ruin their own home. At least they can go back to their daddy that's the CEO of the oil company or the Tyson chicken factory. In black relationships, the father and well, I ain't gonna say the mother because she let certain stuff slide. But the black father would cut you off in the home because you started dating.
So all these white women fathers are CEOs or something, huh?
I raised 5 girls,
You're
man.
some stupid shit.
Wait a minute. Who talking to me? I don't want to say the wrong name.
Bomb Cherry.
No, that was me. I raised
Bomb
5
Cherry.
girls. I ain't
Kev,
never
Bomb.
had that shit.
I want to ask Kev and Bomb Cherry this question: are the majority of welfare recipients white people?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, why their community ain't fucked up like ours?
Because they see because
It
of
is.
racism.
It is.
Listen, a white person knew how to buy their home with Section 8, and black people didn't know how to do that.
You are totally wrong. White people get money for they get a house paid for from their family when they get married.
Listen, everybody don't have money you get from their family just because they're white, you dumbass nigga.
85% of
But why would
America
you use
live
welfare
check to check.
as a stepping stone for them to get a house?
That's what
Even
they
if they do
did.
use it to get a house, they don't lose. They
Listen,
don't throw
you
away
can
their
buy
family
a
for
house with
EBT.
Section 8.
White people are
homes.
the main people that are on welfare.
Exactly, but they don't
I
keep
know
their
they are.
family.
That's why I asked the
that most of
question
them got
because the
daddies who
idea is that all
CEOs.
white people are rich when they're fucked up. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know if y'all
fucked up.
remember the TV
Yeah,
show
they broke.
Cops. The number one motherfucker
yeah.
they was going to get was some motherfucker in a wife beater and a raggedy ass recliner, sleeping in a triple wide. His wife's outside with a patch of hair missing, and the baby's walking around with a piece of roadkill talking about can I keep it. So they fucked up too.
Yeah, they fucked
Let's
up.
get
Not
Black
can
Beauty
I
up
keep
in. Black Beauty, what's your thoughts?
I'm tripping off of the can I keep it?
Can you keep what?
No, when he had I don't know if you just caught that, but when I just said that the baby walked in with roadkill talking about can I keep it?
Oh. If it's a possum, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, eat that.
J Dub
That's
$2 say Trump is not the enemy. We are our own worst enemy.
Yeah,
Black
J.
women voted for
Shout out to
Donald
J
Trump.
And
Dub.
also,
So to the point, right? When are we gonna start black excellence? Let me know.
They already started Black Girl Magic. Look what they did, Ruthless. They don't need
Wasn't
niggas
it
no
like
more.
Beyonce,
When we gonna start what, Rufus?
LeBron
Black
James,
excellence.
Well,
Samuel
they
L.
got a lot
Jackson?
of black excellence out there. You don't see these.
But we talking about right here, right now.
What
got
you
the
mean right here,
president.
right
Jay
now?
up here.
We
That's
put it
some
right
black
here, right now.
excellence right there. Jay
I'm not
right
sure what
there.
you're talking about. You talking about here on
Well,
YouTube
well,
on this
well,
channel?
let me explain to you, Black Cherry. We can start respect right now. We can start conflict resolution in a more productive manner right now. We can start being effective communicators right now. We can start loving our y'all can start loving our black men right now.
I ain't never
Oh,
stopped loving
when you're gonna say you
Bullshit.
can start loving on black women
I
right
ain't
now?
never
When you
stopped
gonna add
loving
that?
on black women.
I love black women. I always love black women. I'm gonna die loving black women.
And I
Fuck
love
them
black
black
men.
women.
I always love black men, and I'm gonna die loving black men.
Ruthless.
But to answer your boy about Trump though, man,
what's up,
it's
what's up?
been hold on about the racing with Trump though, bro. We've been going over this shit with black people. Been going over this racist motherfucker since the 80s and 70s, man.
Black people didn't
When
stop
you build, when you
Hey y'all,
build,
it's a super chat. It's a super chat. Let the brother read the super chat.
Hey, it was only $5.
Still, what do you
J
mean?
Hub $5.
God damn. But go ahead.
Stop worrying about white people. Everybody has to solve their own problems individually and then come together.
Black excellence.
Ruthless. They don't give a damn about no black excellence.
You know, you wasn't
Who
really
has
looking
the
for black
fucking
excellence.
cricket?
If you was really looking for
Mo,
black
mute
Yes, them
yourself. We don't want to
crickets.
hear that
no,
Talking
fucking
about
cricket.
lizard going crazy.
Ruthless. I came in asking when we
This
gonna
is one
stop
of the
the
white people
smoking
I'm
and do
talking about
something.
that's walking around
He
with the
said, I'm
roadkill.
talking about
Fucking Mo.
bullshit.
I heard you, Ashley. You came in with a positive note, and then they just shot you down.
And she said it's bullshit, but let me would have been Cardi B saying, let's go rob some niggas. Okay.
Ain't nobody worrying about no fucking Latino though, dude. That's a Latino. There's black folks down with these.
Hey y'all, it's 114 people on here. We should buy some gifts to see who's checking us out from the clouds. And make sure y'all get them lights up, y'all.
Come out them bushes.
Get out them bushes. Hit the link.
Yeah. And let's start the damn $2 Cash App party. It's 114 people in here, $2 a piece. Y'all got $2. Come on. Y'all act like y'all support the Black House. Do that shit.
Hey,
right, you ain't never lied.
Who said the COVID relief funds?
Huh?
I don't know if you know or not, Ruth. Was it not Trump that let the COVID relief funds fly out and get sent out?
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I just asked the question.
Man
You see
gave
what I'm
us
saying?
in 2 years. How much money did he give everybody? And
I
they
just
cried
asked-
about that, and then they mad that they even gave it out. They using it
And they
against
cut,
Biden
and they cut Louisiana off.
I think they gave about
I
3,000.
couldn't get my question answered. I get called a fool for asking.
Yeah, because you don't know
I
what
think
you
we got 3
Okay,
people.
but I clearly just asked. Am I wrong or right? Why call me a fool for asking a question?
I said you're wrong.
Mom Cherry, that's not effective communication you doing.
Listen,
Exactly.
this idea that you have this idea of what effective communication is.
And listen, let's practice black excellence. When y'all see the super chats, just let him read them. And then we can yell at each other again once the super
Yeah,
chat's
but we
read.
was talking before your big ass decided.
Well, the super chats trump your talking, Bomb Cherry. I still love you, but the super chats come first. That's money.
But it could just wait until somebody.
No, we don't want to wait.
Wait a minute, how long did Cherry Bomb that make
The
purchase?
real pokey, $2
You right,
says
Bomb.
get the lights up, super chats and cash us up.
We don't want to wait.
Is Cherry Bomb the one who made purchase?
He read it. Now we can go back at it. I don't want to wait for no pussy, no money, no head, no nothing. I want it now. JG Network.
Let me go get my mic. We gonna fix this.
I got
Hey, Ruthless. How long, real? Ain't Cherry Bomb the one who made purses and clothes and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
When I
over
was
here.
when I was talking to her about outfits the other
Her
day,
name is
we had
Bomb
the
Cherry, not
smoothest
Cherry
conversation in the world. But now I'm talking about us building the black community. You see how she turned me down like I'm the idiot for trying to find a compromising way.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. So let's be clear. Let's see. This is what I hate when y'all switch it up, right?
I'm switching up.
And you wait a minute. Let's be clear. When you came up, we was having a discussion before you got up here, and the first thing came out of your mouth is, they say that we can't have serious conversations over here on Jay Prince's channel. That wasn't the topic.
Yeah, Ashton, you so was talking shit on the old boy's channel.
On who channel?
Old boy.
Who? Fanny?
Yeah.
Cause I rock with both of y'all, and y'all waited to talk about that man until I got off.
How y'all? But why do y'all do that? Choose like these sides. Like you go his channel and talk shit about me, then come over and talk shit.
Jay Prince, did I say I'm choosing side? I said I rock with the both of y'all. I didn't come to this space
Some motherfuckers, man. Black people, and especially a nigga like Fatty. How the fuck y'all rock with that?
Hold on.
I'm new to the space.
Okay, let's get back on. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, hold on, Ball Cherry. I promise I ain't going nowhere, Ball Cherry.
Wait. I was talking before Jay Prince mentioned it.
Okay, but I was talking to you.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. You came up here and you mentioned mess instead of sticking to the topic. And that's what Jay Prince is saying. He's not asking y'all to choose, right? But you ain't got to come on his panel and mention what they say. Am I right about that, Jay Prince?
Right.
But Jay Prince the one who mentioned it, and I totally agree. Black women helped in certain ways, but now y'all main topic and main point is black
you
men
changing the subject.
Black men ain't built nothing.
That's a different topic.
No, don't cut him off. Let him finish.
But he changed the subject. We gotta stay on the subject. See, this is what happens, Rufus. This is what happens. First, let's deal with one. Wait, Rufus. Let's deal with one thing first. When you come to the Black House and we talking about Black House stuff, let's stick to the Black House point. Don't come up and say what somebody got negative to say about the Black House.
Okay, but not cutting him off in the middle of the sentence doesn't solve the problem either.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rufus. You know, I rock with you. But we gotta stay on point.
That black women helped in certain ways. Was you not just talking about that when I joined?
Yeah, I did say black women helped us.
So how
not
am I
in the areas, not in the areas that we needed them in. Barry White $2 said rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. Shout out to Barry White for the $2. No, I was saying like a lot of the areas that we needed black women in, they wasn't there.
No, I'm saying why Bomb Cherry saying I'm not on topic when that's clearly what I came in.
You came up here talking about what old boy was talking about.
Yeah.
You was bringing up. You were being messy at the time.
Yeah.
No, man. I'm being honest, and I'm ready for shit to improve and speed up. Like we can't just keep blaming each gender because I definitely can hit some low blows, but I'm mutual off top.
It's a low blow.
But that had nothing to do with that.
I don't pick sides. I'm mutual. I can be mutual friends of both parties. Is that not what I came here and did?
Yeah, but you didn't have to bring up the other party over here.
Okay, yeah, but if I wouldn't have brought it up, y'all would have been saying.
Ashton don't know. Ashton, I know when you go over his channel, he love gossiping about us and all that type of stuff. We don't give him that type of attention.
Jay Prince, he don't
like gossiping about other people.
Jay Prince, I never told you this, so let me go ahead and tell you now. I don't play that playing both sides shit. If I feel like something is off, I'm gonna tell you and I'm gonna tell him. If y'all don't want to work it out, that's perfectly fine. But I don't play that. And the only reason why
ain't gonna get worked out. Understand that from the gate.
Okay,
That's not gonna get worked out.
But I don't want y'all saying the one time I say something and after I just left a show, what you doing now? Is that I'm petty and playing both sides, brother?
They don't need a mediator, and we don't need you up here changing the topic. Get it through your fucking head, please and thank you. They can talk whenever they talk. They do that already. We don't need you up here mediating shit or changing the fucking topic. Now, can we please get back to the subject at hand? Thank you very much. Then, what don't you understand? 3 of them are telling you the same shit, and you still talking.
I'm answering that question. They said I'm petty, and I said something on another channel. Like how am I changing the topic when I'm clearly talking on something that was brought to my attention? Like, do y'all not? A motherfucker don't have to play.
Y'all, he has changed the topic. We need to stop talking to this dude.
Jay Prince just brought it to my attention. Like, do y'all not?
You're not listening, so it don't even matter what we say.
I'm not listening when I've been asking you questions the entire time, and I just got up here.
Asking the same question, and everybody gave you the same answer.
Let's move on. We're going to circles now.
Barry White $2 said you weren't on topic. Adding something. Kick rocks $2. Barry White.
Let's move on. He said what he said. He responded to JP, maybe not in the best way, but he responded. Okay. Now let's move on. We ain't gonna sit here and just go over all night about why he said it. He said what he said.
I don't think anybody cared why he said it, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Let's move on. Let's understand back to the point at hand, right? Is
y'all want a motherfucker to be fake with y'all. I don't like that type of shit. Like I ain't been alive to nobody's face.
Just not say anything. Stop being messy.
Ashton, you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. I understand. I'm with you. I know you came up here in good faith, and you're not against the Black House. You're not against JP. You just went on Friday Channel because you fuck with him too. Now, don't nobody have to drag you in a war that is not yours. So I'm cool with you. Everybody here cool with you, and we're gonna move on.
All right, let's move on. As long as y'all heard it.
Yeah.
Well, nobody was talking about that, but yeah. Okay.
So why I bring it up? Because I damn sure did.
You did. But no, we're not starting this over. I'm sorry.
All he did was respond to JP. That's all he did.
But this is the thing, though. The idea that you rootless, that you blame me just like he tried to blame me.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying let's move on.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
I've been saying let's move on. Okay, we got we have a lot of people who are doing great things out there, both black men and women.
Yes,
even talking about black men are doing great things, making money.
Mm-hmm. Yes, let's talk about that.
There we go.
But our black women need to get behind us, though. Yeah, let's talk about that.
What you mean behind you?
Yeah, because they talk. Cynthia G, she needs to be checked, right? And
They want to be side by side, ruthless.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being side by side. Yeah. And some of us will be behind you when you need it, right? When you need us to be behind you and give you a boost, we'll be there.
We need Cynthia G to be canceled.
I think it's the front. I think it's the front line.
Them young black women say they're not going to be there to give us no boost. They want us ready made with money in our pocket.
Think of the front line. When something happened to y'all on the front lines, black women are like the first ones there.
Yeah. We ain't talking about. We don't need y'all to fight for us. That's even make us look more like a bitch.
Okay, so we don't have to talk about that. Okay, so there's a black woman in Georgia that had brought anchors to set up housing and everything for black people to come, just for black people to come and start a whole new community.
In Georgia? That's good, I guess.
Yes.
They have a black woman in Atlanta who's trying to get a place where black men, only black men and boys, where when y'all are homeless, when y'all have a place to go. These are black women who are coming up with these ideas and creating these nonprofits.
Can I be honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
JP, look in the back chat.
I really don't want to accept black women gifts.
Huh?
Oh Lord!
I don't want to accept black women doing that.
You think they're gonna cover the price? You think they're gonna cover the price on the back end?
The some fake they don't know that, Jay Prince.
Kev is you just sent one, Kev. Oh yeah, shout out to Kev for the cash app.
Yeah, I was just making sure I got the right thing. But they got two or three Jay Princes up there.
Yeah, you just sent me one. You just sent one for the two, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it now. I got you locked in now.
All right. Thanks, though, Kev.
Oh, you good, man? Keep pushing.
Yeah, we just gave you examples of black women that were out here that was doing stuff.
I don't want to live in them houses that black women is building.
I don't want them to. What is
it's like, it's like y'all done. It's like y'all done fucked us up and betrayed us so much, and then you want us to offer us some place to go and shit to stay, to make us like to remove all of that stuff that y'all have done. Oh hell no!
So you really don't want nothing. You just want to complain.
No, I want y'all to get y'all. I want y'all to if y'all gonna help us out with something. First off, remove that system from our neighborhoods. Do not involve the system into our shit. That both of us was grown adults. We both was grown adults in that bedroom. Sometimes in the kitchen.
Told you about did that. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to make her own community of people where everybody is self-sufficient. It's a self-sufficient community.
The first people that she gonna apply that application is gays and black women. Like, let's be real, bro.
No, it's not. It's for families. This is a married woman.
Yeah, but they also calling, people just raising their kids single parents as family too now.
They call a stepdaddy as a real father now in fucking interviews and magazines and shit.
Now, if he take on that role to be the father, that's just the role he take on. I can respect.
No, it should never be a such thing as no role in taking a father. Our women need to be more responsible in picking and choosing the better fathers for her children. You want to give your children everybody else but they real daddy.
Now, I will say this: if the men took care of their children, half of these damn problems would be gone, including crime.
Well, it's a lot of men. You talk as if these men is just able. I hate when y'all be trying to ignore all the obstacles that these black fathers got to go through to take care of their children.
They went through no more obstacles.
The biggest issue
I did.
They went through more obstacles than the black women.
There's statistics that say that y'all don't even show up to
We're gonna go through more. We're gonna go through more obstacles on that end, so we can still get along. I mean, there's no
black men still go through that. The black men still go through hell getting their kids. Again, why is our women advocating? It could put a stepfather in there, but you can't put no real father in there, and they still both black.
And then
So
they
if black men want shit, how come you get to give us a black stepfather, but not a black
Most
father?
men do not show up to court or do not go and try
Yeah,
to
because
fight for
niggas tired of
custody.
fighting.
why
Y'all
are you
ain't
putting
never been
niggas
put in a
in the
position to
court?
fight.
Y'all really don't know what black men want. Why is a black man showing up to court for his family? That's stupid.
Right? Why we gotta show up in court anyway?
That automatically
Why is the black woman fighting against them?
they automatically tell you how the relationship ended and went.
Like that don't make no sense.
Black Beauty.
So
You
wait a
said
minute.
what?
So y'all just
Bald
gonna
headed
sit
ass.
up here and waste everybody's time,
Hold
huh?
on, who bald
This is
headed?
what the
How
Lord
you
told
wasting
you to
y'all
do
time?
today.
Majority don't go there because the
Come up here
majority of
and
black
act the
women is
fool.
bald headed than the motherfucker.
Who bald headed?
The
Can you
Lord
see my
told you
hair?
to
You
come
see
up
the
here
picture?
and act the fool today,
Majority of black
JP,
women
huh?
are not bald headed.
All mine.
That is
All
crazy.
mine.
J Prince,
Absolutely not.
they
Black
really
dude, you know
Why
damn
would
well
men
that's
care?
not
when you
yours.
go
Why
accept
would
a
you
Paid
house.
gotta
for
go
a
to the
year.
court? Why
That's
do
not
you
my
gotta
hair.
go to the court? Only you can answer that.
J
Yeah,
Prince,
where the fuck was you at that you had to go to the court? In the first place, don't be up here talking that foolishness now. Y'all need to
No,
chill the fuck out.
what I'm
You
saying
couldn't touch
is
me in any way
the
because you're gonna
areas
touch
that we
my
need
hair.
the areas
Weird.
that we seriously need black women in, y'all are our ops in that area.
No,
and
y'all
y'all think
weird.
that shit is normal, but y'all made it normal. Yeah, you can
Weird.
easily say court.
Hey
Why he gonna
man,
go to court off his food?
what area do you lame ass niggas need black women in?
Thank you. Hello,
The areas,
Taz. Welcome, girl.
the areas that we need our fathers, we don't need no
Come
stepfathers
on,
or
man.
Jesus. We need them to quit fighting against the fathers and bring him home.
But
That's
who is
one area.
we? Who is we, JP? Who's we?
The whole black community.
No, bro, that's what I'm saying. That shit don't apply to the whole black community. Like everybody ain't going through that shit. Most of us ain't.
Taz, you in the top 10%. You got
Majority of
your
us have
family.
stepfathers growing up.
I ain't
Taz,
had
you
no
rich
damn
now?
stepdaddy.
Bro, listen, I don't
No,
think
no, no, don't run away. You in the top 10%?
percent of what?
Being happily and a
You talking about
comfortable.
financially the top 10%?
He
Absolutely
said
not.
you in the top 10.
No, I ain't made it nowhere near the
top
top 10.
10 of good relationships.
The top 10,000, nigga.
Taz, you
Let
really
me
think a
hold
lot of people
something.
happy in their marriage?
Yes, I do.
I'm married and
Yes, I
I'm
do. I don't.
very happy.
These days, to be honest, bro, I don't think people getting married unless they're happy. Like for real, motherfuckers ain't even getting married. The numbers say people ain't getting married. So the few marriages you
Amen.
see, it's motherfuckers that want to be married.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
why is
have
they
some
leaving the
sense of
marriage within
stability.
2 or 3 years later?
I don't listen, bro. I can't explain why people get divorced. Different reasons for different shit. But I do think there's a big blame game going on shit that people fail on. If a couple fails, they fail, not the man, not the woman, they.
Yes.
Well, let that
Well, you can't really say that. That make somebody else feel good. But if y'all said according to y'all stats that y'all love bringing up stats, y'all say 70% of women leaving the marriage. It's not them leaving the
I don't
marriage.
be
It's
saying that
women.
shit,
That's not what
Yeah,
they
me
say.
neither.
They say
They do say
that's
that.
not even the stat.
I ain't never
I
seen
Wait a
don't know
minute.
what the
Y'all
stats
did say it
are.
was a stat that 70 to 80%
I can look
of
that up.
divorces is done by women.
Yeah,
I
they
look it up.
filed for divorce, but that doesn't mean that she's the cause of the divorce.
It
He may
don't
have,
matter. She
may
she
have
used
left
she said
She's
she
that
used
foul.
money.
woman and lived with her for years. And then this woman who have money decides, okay, let me really
That's
file for
speculation.
divorce.
That's speculation.
No, that's not speculation.
Yes, it is.
This
Yes,
idea
it
that
is.
you claiming that is
Unless you're in every
speculation.
relationship there to see it, you're speculating.
Oh no, I am not speculating. You
Yes,
didn't
you
even
are.
know
Are
the
you
stats,
divorced?
nigga.
Monte, are you divorced? Are you
Listen, I
divorced?
don't know why y'all think
Are you divorced,
everybody's as
Monte?
stupid as
Monte,
y'all
are
are.
you divorced? Are you
What?
divorced, Monte?
Is it true you only have one PlayStation controller, Ashton?
No,
Are you
I got
divorced?
more.
Damn. Fuck.
What did you say, Ruthless?
that was
Are you
random
divorced?
as hell.
No, I'm not divorced.
Okay, then.
That's
So then,
that's crazy. Y'all talk about the weirdest
What
shit when
that has
niggas
to
on
do
real
with
shit.
the stats, the information, dude?
He just gave you a stat and you said it wasn't true.
It is.
Because
Listen,
it's okay. So
I was right.
The facts
Was
don't
wrong.
I'm
never
trying to
be
figure
true when
out:
it
are
goes
y'all
against the women.
confused on initiating the divorce? Is that the data you talking about of who initiates it?
Yes.
And actually, most of these niggas got divorced, and when you talk to all of these divorced men, they always say, "Man, my wife left me.
Right.
My
Now,
wife
here's the
divorced
problem.
me."
But here's the problem, because I've talked about this myself. The data says that men hang in there, and they'll continue to hang in there, and a woman is going to be out when it's time to be out. That's why the data
But that's
says that
fucked up,
women
don't you think?
initiate.
Though we hanging there because we understand the importance of us being in the house, at least till the kids is grown.
And the crazy part, that's the only reason why niggas staying, because of the kids. Like that's
That
really
make
not
logical
Okay, until
sense.
you've been married, though, you don't
that's
qualify for that
Duke.
data.
Making other
Yeah,
kids.
come on, man. Us as black
No,
men,
you're
we
not
talk.
married, so you don't qualify for that
Okay, you ain't
data.
gotta be married. We know what go on in the black man community. Like we talk. Like let's if we're gonna have an honest conversation, Tad, like we gotta be real.
Right. We got to be honest and tell niggas who ain't never been married to shut the fuck up. If you
Tad,
ain't never been married, like
Tad,
you ain't
but
even
you
in a relationship. Like, bro,
you're not
like,
in a
get
relationship.
on first base, fam. Like,
We're
god
not
damn,
in a
I'm just saying.
relationship, Tad, because I always brag on my relationship. Don't
What
do
about it?
that. I
What about
always
it?
say
You on your
I
way?
get
You on your way
what?
to get married?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
All right,
but
let
my
him
girl
know,
ain't in no
man.
rush.
Well,
She
good
This
want
luck,
to
my
take her
young
time.
brother.
wedding
I want
gift,
to make
bro.
sure
Don't do that shit.
I can't take my time.
Man, I'm gonna send you a wedding gift, man.
Hey, I wouldn't do that.
Why you throw a grenade in there like that, bro?
No.
Man,
It's
don't
a
let them
man
people trick
You
you
decision.
know,
into no
man, you
damn
gotta be a
marriage.
woman to do
Wait. You can take as much time as you want to because it's a man's decision, right? The man is the leader, right? Take as
I
much
don't
time as you
think
want
men
to.
is no leader.
10, 15, 30 years. When you
Don't
can't,
wait that long.
function properly, you got somebody to clean your feet and you ain't even married yet.
Yeah, you don't need a bunch of women. You just need one really good one.
But you can get everything that you want, desire from a woman without being married to her.
The crazy part is we don't even ask that much from black women. Just have
I
common
don't know,
sense.
but JP, I do agree somewhat. Now that's what I'm saying. That's the question of why men ain't getting married, because a lot of times they do get the loyalty, the dedication, and all of that shit that you're supposed to only get if you marry that woman. So you know what I'm saying. I do
Yep.
think that that's part of the problem, that women give too much to a nigga they ain't married to.
But niggas give too much to a
You
woman they
know
ain't
what?
married
They
Yeah,
to.
don't
it
even
goes
want to
both
I ain't going
ways.
against that.
50-50
I ain't going
then.
to argue against that.
It goes
You
both
got
ways.
men will give a woman $1,500 even get the pussy yet.
But they ballers. They're in the top 10%.
Bro, I ain't going against that. Niggas do shit like that. I wouldn't, but
Right,
you
they
know what I'm
do
saying?
it.
And these women
I
got to a point
couldn't.
where they
I'm
expect
broke.
for you to
Ladies,
be
listen to them.
taking
They
them on,
afraid
giving
to.
them $1,000 steaks.
But
They don't
but
even
I,
eat no
but I will
$1,000
say
steak.
this though,
That's
JP.
rare though, man.
Yeah,
That's
some
Yeah,
niggas
rare.
that's
telling you to
rich
leave with
people.
your
And
wallet
it's
too
not
though.
tricking if you got it, bro. That's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
their
it's definitely
decision what
tricking
they
no matter
want.
how you trick.
Yeah, I mean you gotta have it, and then on like I say, some men are saying leave with your wallet. So
Yep.
they're
Rich trick,
following
poor
that
trick, still
model.
trick.
It's a
Yeah, they
whole
follow
model
that
they go
model.
to.
I like to leave my
Well, it's really
personality,
not
my
tricking
character, and
if
my
you
good
have it
heart.
for real.
Sometimes
The
that's all we
idea
got,
that some
Jay.
you don't have it,
Shit.
but you want to judge what other men do with their money is ridiculous.
Hey,
Huh?
Tad, can I ask you a serious question?
That's valid, Bomb.
Facts.
Huh?
You niggas
But I
talking
know
about
I
I
was
love
able to
Bomb,
get
but
a
I know
man
at
to
some
buy
point
me a
Bomb going,
Birkin, and I
wait,
was able
Bomb,
to
let me
get
say
the
this,
men.
Bomb,
But wait a
Bomb,
minute,
Bomb.
but I know the idea that you think I'm fucking respect you so much that when I'm talking, you could just tell me to stop.
I've shut it up. What you want me to do? I'm quiet.
Well, then stop saying bomb to me and
I'm
thinking that
quiet.
I'm
I'm quiet. I'm not saying
okay.
nothing.
Ooh, Lord, y'all disrespect. But anyway, when I was able to get a guy to buy me a Louis Vuitton bag, he didn't have no problem with that. Some of you men, right? And I was married. They knew I was married. All the men who paid me knew I was married. Why is that such a bad thing?
And he didn't get none.
Because a
So he
man
just
could be
throwing away
married.
Louis Vuitton to women.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
Jay,
me.
it happens. But the fact a man can be married and he could just get money off a woman, the married wife will still be mad that he just got the money. She don't give a damn if it was just a penny.
Shit. I
Huh?
don't know who wife that is.
Wait, say that again?
Tad, like I said, you in the top 10,
I'm
brother.
just saying, bro. My wife is not okay with fleecing and milking money out of other women, bro. Like
that's
that ain't.
the end of double
Okay,
standard.
I just said that, Tad. So which
Yeah,
one is
that's
it?
what.
That's the
That's
end
Yeah,
of
what I
double
because
just said, Tad.
Bomb Church would
Some
not
women might be
would
okay
be
with that.
upset if a woman was giving her husband money and food and baking him cakes and
Why would
showing
I be
him
upset?
and making him a Gucci bag.
If it don't apply, let it fly. Every time.
Okay, but Tad, I
What
just
you
said
talking
what you.
about? If it don't
I just
apply,
said
let
what
it fly.
I just said what you said, and you said I'm wrong.
Hold on, everybody. If at times you are in a good position, we're not applying it to you. This is a general conversation. You can't keep bringing up your anecdotal experience and say, "Oh well,
Bro,
my
shut
wife
your
ain't good for
lame
this."
loser ass up, bro. I'm
Women
gonna
out here
bring up
doing
my
it though.
situation every time I'm
There's
talking
women out
to
here doing
fucking
it though.
losers, bro.
Do we have
I
to
think Taz got lucky on a wife he
But
got.
Y'all
Taz,
niggas,
did you just say
losers,
your wife
bro.
not comfortable with
Like I ain't
that?
about to. You can't discount me because y'all niggas losers, bro.
We're not discounting.
What
We're
you
just
talking
saying we're not speaking on you.
We having a
Hey, wait,
discussion though. He
That's what
just
we
said
saying.
that his
It's a
wife not
woman out
down
here
with it.
waiting on you, Rufus. All you gotta
I'm
do is go
saying,
get her. It's one out here
yes,
for you.
Okay, so can I
a
ask a
lot of
question right
men,
quick?
a lot of men
Wait a minute,
wouldn't have
hold
been
on,
okay
Night.
with their wife. A
Hey,
lot of
Rufus,
men wouldn't have been okay with their wife being on cam and men paying to see her. I understand that.
Ted, did you just say that your wife wouldn't let that happen? That she wouldn't allow a woman giving you money?
Bro, hell, for what?
Okay, I just said that, and you said that's not true.
For
When I
some
said,
work I did, sure. To just be sitting up here saying we're tricking with a woman to fleece money from her, no, bro.
okay,
Absolutely
but
not.
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Bomb
that's what he
Cherry
was saying,
just
Taz,
did the
because
total
Bomb Cherry
opposite, and
said,
she
"What's
still
wrong
got
with him?"
married.
What Bomb
Because
Cherry
you
was
said
saying.
baking a cake and shit like that, bro. You like you know what I'm saying? Like if you're crossing lines, you're crossing lines. You didn't cross a line in what you said. I'm telling you, what that scenario I gave was crossing the line. Y'all talking
I
about
don't think
baking a
you
cake.
understood this one, Taz. He
But
was
Bomb
saying
Cherry
that
said
if
she
he
married,
matched
she
Bomb
received
Cherry's
a Louis
energy.
Vuitton
So
bag, a
talk
$3,500
to
bag
her.
from another nigga.
So talk to
Yeah.
her.
What's wrong with that? Like I was saying that
But
to
you
say
just
that
said
you
we can't
men
have a
want to
conversation,
judge
and we
him.
wrong for saying that men can't do the
No,
same
bro. I
thing.
said Ruthless was wrong for telling me my situation don't matter. That's what
No,
he said.
no, but then you came in right after me, Taz, and said that your woman wouldn't allow that.
Hold on.
She wouldn't.
I said, Taz, what I said
And
is,
I just said that, and you said no, your woman would.
I said, quit applying
You're a
acid statements to your
dumbass,
anecdotal
Ashley.
experience.
I know this is
I didn't say that didn't matter. I didn't say that.
You
Okay,
did
let me say something now that I've hushed while everybody talked over each other. Bomb, do you not hear every single person up here is talking over each other?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I'm doing the same thing. I
No.
said that I love Bomb, but Bomb is going to review some of my shit and say, did you hear what this bitch ass nigga said? But I still love Bomb because I know she don't understand the context of what I'm saying.
Only time I tell a woman I love them is after I
I
get
know
the
I'm going to be
booty.
called all kind of nickels and all that stuff. I still love you, Bomb.
You do it often though. I don't think you
I
understand.
don't never call you no disrespectful names.
No, you ain't call me a disrespectful
But
name.
you do get at me
You're
when you review my
disrespectful. So
stuff.
listen, I
You
don't
said,
know
did
why
you hear
y'all
what
think-
this nickel just said?
Yes, but I don't understand why you think you could be disrespectful and not use
I'm not trying to be disrespectful
and
ever.
because
Everybody
I use
up here is
disrespectful
talking over
words,
everybody,
you know
Bomb.
they're the same, right? You being disrespectful and not
I
using
am
disrespect.
not.
Well, you
Everybody
were.
up here is doing the same thing I did. But go ahead.
No, exactly. That is, you do it a lot. If I start talking,
Yeah, because
you know that
sometimes I really want to get my
respect
point off.
men. So when men are talking, a lot of times I will back off. You do it a lot. You say one mic. Somebody else could have been talking before you, and then you start talking.
Is it
then you
men?
scream one mic, and
Yes,
then
yes,
you
yes.
want. Yes, so that's
Yes,
what you
but
do.
Bomb, I just want to ask, is it men doing that when I yell one mic?
It could be any of us doing.
All
Any
right,
of us.
yeah, I'm rude sometimes, Ma. I'm Bomb.
Okay, so don't be mad when I get rude back. What's the problem?
Okay, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that everybody's doing it. I'm not mad at you. I love you.
I'm not mad at you neither.
Okay, I'm just saying to say we saying the same thing then.
Okay, well listen, you could be rude to me, and then
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
be
be.
rude
I
to
don't want to
you,
be.
and then
I don't want to
everything.
be. I don't want to
Bomb
be.
Cherry, you know that you was dead ass wrong for receiving a $3,500 bag from a nigga that you got a husband at home.
I
You know
think
how that make your husband look?
$8,000 at the time, and
How much was it?
$8,000.
You let up. You a married woman. You received an $8,000 bag from another nigga.
Yeah,
You need your ass kicked.
So, was I supposed to send it back to him?
Yep.
You better send him back to him with a knot on his head.
Why would I do that? I've never met him before. He asked me my address. I gave it to him. Everybody knew my address and sent me the bag.
Ruthless. You
Well,
open the door for a woman, your wife gonna get mad.
Taz,
Tell me
now
I'm lying.
Taz, what you think about that? If a man sending your wife $8,000 gifts,
And you know she brought it up all night, all week.
So let's do it contextually, right? So my wife is popular. People love her on social media.
Mm-hmm.
If she has not, created a relationship with somebody and just one of these thirsty, lame cornballs want to send my wife something again, what the fuck I'm gonna say, bro? Thanks, little nigga.
Okay, so Taz, the reverse. You're popular on social media. You have people that follow you, and a woman think that, hey, Taz is 6'5", he's slim, and whatever else. I want to send him an $8,000 watch. Why should it be any difference?
I don't think it is. If again,
okay, then that's cool. Then we in agreement.
That's the work that's done. That's
the
work.
point that I was making was that if you've created a relationship with this person and now they're giving you these gifts in terms of y'all together or you talking to this person or whatnot, but if you ain't got no dealings with the person and motherfucker just want to send you a gift or try to get close to you by sending you something, what you supposed to do? Send it back or reject it? No.
What Taz? Okay, we ain't for to pretend like that $8,000 bag ain't gonna stay stuck in somebody's head. So if shit all fails with if all shit fails, that's gonna be the person that's gonna be highlighted their life.
No, women think lame is lame, JP. Women think lame is lame.
I don't know.
I guarantee you, if Bomb Cherry get divorced from her husband she remember that nigga that gave her that $8,000 bag.
And I don't disagree.
She gonna be hitting his ass up quick.
I didn't know his real name. I only knew his
but the bag ain't gonna impress somebody like Bomb.
No, right.
The bag not gonna impress Bomb like that.
But you ain't gonna forget though, nigga. Put them bands up though either. I ain't going.
Well, yeah. If y'all happen to fall in love with a light-skinned fat black man and call himself Nightish on his motherfucking YouTube streets, I like $8,000 bags too.
Women are buying men bags, Louis Vuitton, and all kinds of bags.
You cannot sit up here and tell me an $8,000 bag don't got no the different type of gesture behind it, intentions behind that.
Well, no, again, I would argue that she gonna say it. But bro, I'm telling you, bro, believe it or not, bro, it's some motherfuckers out here that just be thirsty and just want to be seen as they did something. So they're doing it with no return on it.
None.
Yes, and I do not mind gifts from older women.
I ain't talking about us now. I'm talking about I just seen niggas doing this shit. They operate as if there's no return and they don't really care a lot of times. A nigga that's spending $8,000 on a bag for a woman that ain't his, he don't give a fuck.
But that's social media life, Taz. Like there are male groupies, there are male incels, but a man is not just gonna find a woman and give her a $10,000 bag just for.
That's his fault. Just because. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Just because. Wait a minute. When can we
cut the man off?
Who did I cut off?
Finish. Ashley was talking.
You cut off me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You good.
Okay, just because you follow Diamond home and make sure she make it home on time, don't mean she in love with you all of a sudden.
It don't, but that's again business. A person that deal with customers.
Diamond did deal with customers.
Again, that's what I'm saying. That's a customer interaction. You're not supposed to fall in love with the customer. They can see you shit. But she really only doing the job to get the gifts and money. I don't know what Bomb Cherry do, but her situation is not like Taz and his wife. They are social media influencers.
Bomb is too.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I ain't know, but I'm just saying.
Bomb was a social media influencer before they made up the term, nigga.
Well, I ain't know, but I'm just saying.
13 years.
They clearly only happen. But y'all get my point. They clearly only happen in certain job industry. That don't happen in everyday life. And the fact she brought it up, she clearly care about that gift. It means more to her than a nigga just gave it to her.
But I don't know the guy who sent me the bag. I don't know his real name. All I know is I used to get a lot of gifts from a lot of men.
Oh, not no
that happened to be one of them.
But Cherry,
Oh, bomb
do you
Cherry.
not get who Blueface and Chris Sean is? She sit there and tell that man he talking too much in his own interview, and he can't rap about getting bitches.
Hold on,
That
hold
Cherry
on.
costs a lot of goddamn money.
Hold on, stop the cap, Bob Cherry. You know exactly who sent you that motherfucking bag. Hey, Benz, come on.
Why would I send a bag? I don't know anything.
You definitely remember that guy. You probably just telling you
I just
saying
knew,
that
I
because
just
you don't
knew
want.
he was a white guy. That's all I knew. That's all I knew.
Oh shit!
That don't make sense, Bon Cherry. That don't make sense.
But y'all on some broke shit right
The
now.
way
though,
she
fam.
just dogged out that white woman on here.
Look, bro.
I didn't dog out no white woman. What are you talking about? Who I talking about?
You did not dog Mo
Oh
out.
my God! I just asked Mo. I was asking Mo, do she live in the community? That's all I was asking.
Wait,
So then she
JP, how
have
does
a
that
right
thing?
to speak on the community. I kept saying, do you live in the community?
She got that Tom dick. I don't care what nobody says.
Bon Cherry, how a man get your address to send it to you without showing his name or
You
face?
seem to be confused, baby. I am the very first internet webcam girl to ever exist.
I understand that, but
people watch me on webcam, and men gave me gifts. That's it. They watch me on webcam.
Tips,
Ruthless.
yeah,
She had
Hey,
to shout him
JP,
out and thank him for the gift.
And
for him to keep sending them
Mr.
out.
Bomb Cherry was okay with that.
Mr. Bombcam was on webcam with Bomb. Mr. Bomb.
He would be like sitting there watching her do all that wild shit. Hey, JP,
I was
how
doing
does
it
that
for my
program
husband.
work?
Just people just got to watch me do it with my husband.
Yeah. How does that program work to like drop somebody? You say, and then they don't get kicked. I forgot what you said last week.
What it's $1 a minute to mute somebody. So
all
you
I
can
can
buy
do is
like
mute them and they'll still
$10
be
for
up
10
here.
minutes. Huh?
All I can do is mute them, but they'll still be up here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how
I'm
that's
trying to
gonna
be
work?
mean to Mo, and if all I can do is mute.
Because if they unmute, then they get dropped.
Shut up, nigga. Mute.
I gotta come up with a system. It's like a ballot system. We working on it in the back to make it, fit the narrative. And then I'm also trying to get something to enhance the stream, like OBS. I had got a iMac yesterday, but day before yesterday, but I was told that it won't OBS won't run off that. So they told me get a gaming
Yeah, you
gaming
need
system.
a gaming system. Yeah.
But Jay Prince, you see how Bon Cherry can proudly say that men send her stuff, and after the fact that you said that men do not accept gifts from women because it comes with a price. Like we don't get that luxury.
I'm trying to get that luxury. All you old ladies, I'm an old man, and I like little gifts
you
and
single,
things.
Because if a woman seeing Mr. Bomb a $8,000 car, Bomb Cherry gonna have a problem with that, especially if he love that's become his favorite car.
No, Jay Prince. It seems like they got a good system in place. So I let her ride.
She didn't fuck nobody for the
Why?
car.
Yeah, why are y'all trying to? Yeah, I'm gonna be riding in the car. Why would I
Motherfucker just
give
drop the car off like, here's a car for you. And she gonna look at that motherfucker like, okay. And her husband gonna get in that motherfucker and pull off.
Exactly.
I don't get what y'all talking about. Like,
exactly.
I would
Like,
feel
thanks
like
for the
shit
car,
if I
little
gave a woman $8,000 and just took that $8,000 and kept walking.
I
It's
appreciate the
almost
car,
like
little
y'all
nigga.
weird, like y'all being jealous. Like
We're
the
not
stuff that
being
women
jealous.
do.
We sit up here.
No, that's
telling you
very
that women.
Y'all women always say we jealous when it's the benefit of the woman, but if it was the shoes flip,
we
Are
are
you sure
women.
it's to the
talking like
benefit?
it was just jealous.
But wait a second though, bro, because I don't know if you understand the thought process there. I don't think a lot of that shit is to the benefit of the woman. The nigga who throwing that money around and shit, like, he's happy himself. He's proud of himself for being able to put $8,000 in her hand, and he feel like he the shit. Or is this for her or for him?
But Taz, men can't even get to that situation because women don't want
A broke ass nigga like you can't, bro. You a broke nigga. I'm talking about niggas who got it. Nah, fam, for real, bro. I'm talking about niggas who got it that do stupid ass shit. I don't do lame shit like that. But it's niggas who just use money to splurge and then come back and say, yeah, I did this for this bitch. I don't give a fuck about that
Taz,
shit.
you keep missing my point for some reason. I'm telling
What's
you
your
that
point,
men that do online or do business, like rapping, Blueface can't even talk about getting bitches without Krishan hitting
Bro,
him.
Blueface, the nigga that beat the woman up.
When did he
You
hit her up?
really bringing up Blueface right
No,
now?
I mean, we could bring it up because I only seen that nigga barely miss her
I don't even
ass. Like
believe
she done
that shit.
clocked his ass like 20 times. So
I think
I
a lot
don't
of that shit
understand why
is
everybody keeps saying he
All I
abused.
know is
This ain't
dudes are
the
spending
business.
G's to get people's nasty panties and feet pics and all kind of weird shit. So if a
right.
motherfucker weird,
OnlyFans.
break him.
Yeah,
Exactly.
if that's what they like, shit, they can't get that no anywhere. Fuck.
Yeah, there you
I know
go.
that's right. I specialize in specialties.
Yeah,
What the hell y'all
But
talking
why every
about?
time?
and
But why every time I bring up a
It just seems
nigga
like women can do
benefit,
whatever the fuck they
y'all
want to do, but men can't.
Yes,
So
he
you
can if he
exactly.
the
mad because ain't
fucking
nobody
leader.
buying your nasty ass draws?
No, I'm just saying, like every time some like
Benefit a woman.
benefits
It's
a woman,
cool.
everybody y'all try to shame us to be okay with that.
My
But if the
husband
Bro,
shoes are
somebody.
flip, y'all don't even like
So
a woman.
JP,
Y'all say
If
if
we
a
Black
woman
lame
Peter is
asked,
my
if a
and
woman
missing
on
woman
the
asked
here,
to pay
conversation.
me,
y'all won't even like a woman to give
if
me
a
a compliment, let alone a
if a woman
$8,000
asked to
gift.
pay, if a woman asked to pay me for my feet pictures, if a woman was offering $100, my wife would say, "Well, shit, send her some feet pictures." Like, yo,
Yeah.
I'm
like,
telling you.
But
I'm
Taz,
telling
but
What
you,
Taz,
angle do
Taz.
every
you want
time
to
I
run
bring up
with?
another man getting
I'm
money,
telling
you
you,
how you
Taz,
put it
I'm with
on me being
Nyla on
broke,
that.
Do you want a
I'm with
lotion?
Nyla
You
on
want a
that.
lotion foot, a ashy foot? Should I keep the toenails long? I'll send it the way you
Right.
want it.
yeah, ain't no women
I
asking for
would
no
give
shit
you a
like
whole
that, fam.
manicure. I mean, I would give
but
you a whole pedicure before, just to
but you
make
see
sure you
how
got
openly y'all say
some
this
color.
shit about it benefiting women, but when I bring up the men, y'all ask me what it got.
What
What
type of pictures you want
I'm
to send
jealous,
women, bro?
bro.
Well, no, I'm just asking because again, I could see a man, his dumb ass
Bro,
paying $100 for a foot pic and shit like that. But where do you fit in, bro? What pictures are women requesting from you as a man?
women really will blow up your whole career if you get receiving gifts from women. Like it happened all the time,
They
brother.
Okay,
blow up your
so
But
are we talking
career.
about
You
but the
didn't
fact
pictures
even
y'all,
answer the
or
question.
their
gifts?
career.
Gifts or
how
pictures?
I've been trying to explain for 10 times, and y'all keep saying you using a celebrity, how it benefits you. Like, brother, I'm giving y'all scenario. Y'all keep saying this
You didn't even
bullshit.
answer the
I
question.
can't even bring up a actual example, but y'all can sit up here and name
Right. You
all the
can't.
time
Well,
y'all got free gifts.
what you can't bring up is an example from your own life because you don't get no women. You're a lame. You use the celebrities
Bro.
and shit, and that shit don't relate. I don't relate to no motherfucking blue face nigga.
Yeah, them niggas don't.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Nobody really lives like
my
that.
bitches
That's
hate
the
when I talk to
individual.
my side bitches and get money off them, and she don't give a fuck if I'm not fucking them.
Then
She
it
still
works
don't
for
want me to
you
get
too
money.
then.
Okay, but
I know. So what are you complaining for?
I just
Yeah,
My
because
said
husband benefits from
my
every
girl
you
will
got to
blow
time.
be
up the
okay with
whole.
you having side bitches, bro. That's what I'm saying. That was kind of the point I was trying to make to you, though, bro.
You
Like we
miss
don't do
He wasn't
side
listening to
people.
you, Taz.
Ain't no side
Taz,
people.
I
Now, if a
was
motherfucker from the
listening.
outside want to put something in, go ahead.
Yeah,
But
I
there
don't
are no
fuck around.
side people, bro. These are
It,
outsiders, bro. So if an outsider want to place a new car into my life, thank you. You're still an outsider.
Yes.
Like, you know what I'm
And
saying?
fucking
Taz,
juvenile
Right.
told you that
why
outside
every time
shit keep them sick.
why every time I say a word, y'all get stuck on that word? Like it don't matter if it's a side
Words
bitch or not.
mean
Any bitch,
things.
Words
just her
mean
giving me
things.
money random.
Words
Can
have
My main
somebody
bitch would
read
meanings.
the
my
Cash
main
App?
bitch would not want me to
It's a
accept it.
cash
Like
app. Go ahead. I'm mute.
how y'all don't get that?
J Hub said y'all went from saving the black community to feet pics.
Saving the black community. Man, please.
Oh man.
Yeah, Jay Press was talking about black excellence, so he was.
No, that
And
was
then we
Rufus
went to
talking about
feet
black
That was
I'm
excellence.
glad I wasn't
ruthless.
here.
The
That
topic
was Rufus talking about black
is
excellence.
women more dangerous than the intruders?
J Hub, $5. Y'all went from saving the black community to feet pick.
You late, already ready.
Oh, my bad.
Look, I'm doing your job.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate that.
welcome. You're so
I guess
welcome.
black women is some good after all, huh?
I guess so. Even oh look, my bald headed ass can read. My goodness.
Ooh, she petty.
Bomb, I need my bomb squad banner, man.
Which one?
The one like Dev got.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
So, Chaz, what you think about that video? I don't know if you seen it.
What video?
this woman, she went to this man, this black man, right? They was all in the group, right? She flicked somebody's hand, pushed somebody's hand, and then she turned to her boyfriend. You need to stand up to this nigga. Then her man kept holding her back, like, man, come on, man, let's go on. And she stalled on her man, like trying to get her man to beat these niggas' ass. Whole group of niggas.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas choose women like that. Like, I don't like. I mean, because for me, a lot of that shit becomes like the video you're showing. You showing a dumbass nigga with a dumbass woman, and if she putting him in dangerous situations, I don't co-sign no shit like that, bro. You better get the fuck away from her.
Yeah,
I don't co-sign
that's what
like
my
that.
thoughts was. I don't date women like that.
Yes, mutual.
No.
So even if we talk about like Blueface, once she busts me in the head with the bottle and vacuum the glass out my head, she can't be nowhere in the vicinity of me.
Without a vacuum.
Without a nothing.
I got what you said.
Wait, remember, she did that. She hit him with the bottle because he beat her up. He put his hands on her, so she hit him with the bottle. Remember that now. Don't just act like you just bust him in the head with a bottle.
But she always put her hands on him.
Violent ass people.
Thank you.
She always put her hands on him.
They violent.
Okay, whatever. They are violent. Granted, and I don't condone any of that type of crap that they do. But that instance, that one that you're talking about, is because he was whipping on her. He was beating all over her, and then she hit him with a bottle, so he deserved it. But
so the time she put her hands on him, he had a right to pick up a bottle and bust it upside her head, right?
Let me tell you something right now. You do whatever you got to do to stay alive. It's called survival mode. You feel me? That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, shit, she went Pookie on us.
So if a woman put her hands on us, we got a right to pick up a bottle in survival mode and cold cock the hell out of her, right?
What I'm saying is what I already said, because me personally, I'm the type of person that tries to avoid physical altercations. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't fight, I don't do none of that stuff, so I'm just trying to tell you.
What?
Yeah.
I would be on the front before, listen, I don't let people get that close to me.
Happy, I love you, but as much shit as you talk, I was for sure you was down with the boxing.
Hell no. I listen, I've been telling you, I do not fight. I do not fight. I try to avoid fights at all costs. I don't care who it is. I'm damn sure, first of all, not fighting no man. But I'm not fighting women either. I don't fight people.
Okay.
Right,
Sorry.
you want to go to jail.
I'm running away. Listen, so if I end up hitting somebody with a bottle, that means I was in survival mode. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Because I would run before I try to fight somebody for what?
I can respect that, but here's the thing, though. When we talk about Blueface and Krishan, Blueface had what was basically the Bad Girls Club. So the whole show was about women fighting. That's what the whole shit was.
She got her tooth knocked out on the show.
Yeah.
So
he knew what she was.
Running away.
But all I'm saying is,
all
I'm saying is that he knew what she was, and she know he's a schoolyard crip. So they both on the same shit. But the minute she done bust me in the head with that bottle, that's the end of it.
According to the last episode, which aired yesterday evening, she didn't know who he was like that until she actually was on the show, right? And then he chose her. So that they both explained that just on yesterday's episode. Just saying.
So how
if you got the Boost Network, you might want to check it out. But don't be out here trying to act like she just hit him with a bottle for no reason. No, he whipped her behind.
I'm not saying she hit him with a bottle for no reason. What I'm saying is her reputation is about she's an athlete. That's her history. And she came on that show to fight specifically. And he liked her because she was so fucking wild and crazy. And she liked him because she didn't know what he was when it's tattooed all on his neck and everywhere else.
Only women can play the
Listen,
victim
and
like
now
that.
she has his name and stuff, and even his face tattooed
Okay,
on her
if y'all
body.
believe that bullshit, I'm
And that's
good. I'm
good for
good. I'm
them.
with you.
That's good
Hey,
for
nah,
them. But I don't
Hell
condone
You know,
no.
women from the sisterhood go
hey,
try to
hey,
help.
hey,
No.
Nighters, they always say that he
No,
knocked her
ain't no
tooth out,
sisterhood with me, not with her.
but from my understanding, she tried to jump on his mama and sister, and she took off running, and she fell on that horse.
She didn't try to
So
jump
that,
on him. She whipped his mother and her sister.
No,
okay,
She
that's the
but
whipped them
Nighters,
both.
right.
but Nighters, they came back, and she slipped and fell on that horse in the house. That's how she lost her tooth. And women been saying he is so abusive since she lost her
no,
tooth.
no. After she lost the tooth, at least a year before that, the tooth was already missing for the longest. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what
You
happened.
don't know what the
Do
hell you
y'all
talking
consider
about.
that a dysfunctional
I
show?
just say that's what I heard.
Of
Hell
course, it's
yeah, it's
Correct
dysfunctional.
me if
There's
I'm
dysfunctional.
wrong.
nothing
Well,
good
why
about
would
it.
we
It's
watch
completely
dysfunctional shit
Yeah,
toxic.
like
yeah.
that?
Kev,
Now, I
those
didn't
are
watch the
dysfunctional
beginning
people.
when the thing that
Yeah.
Night is talking
Their
about, the
whole lives
actual
is
when he
dysfunction.
was picking the
Right. They
girls.
got a, they got a
But
I
lot of
don't think
ego.
this. I
I've
think
seen
it's
that show
entertaining.
Crazy in
That's
Love
what I think it
recently.
is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, at some
entertaining.
point,
They making money.
What,
me and
Bob?
my people will be coming up with a script though, because it's my understanding that he's not with her. He with another baby mama or some shit now.
Right.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's with
dumbass.
Tui.
Because if this ain't scripted, he's a dumbass. I mean, you got all these people following you and following your story and your baby mamas and all this shit. And the best you can do is fight the women and argue and all this dumbass shit. They supposed to have a script written for what they're doing. Motherfuckers follow their daily lives.
Yeah, you know
These
that
niggas
shit's
dumb.
You must ain't never seen 90 Day Fiance or Love at the Lockup.
Why the fuck would I be watching that, little nigga?
Yeah, I was watch
Right.
that bullshit.
I've heard of that shit, but I've never watched one episode.
Atlanta Housewives
I
shit.
wanna I wanna I wanna
Watch
say
that
this.
shit.
Monday night's just gonna be like a relaxed night. You know what I'm saying? We
Wait,
just
we
talk
got
about
football
whatever.
now, Jay.
Nigga,
Football, Monday
football
night
finna be
football.
on, nigga. What you talking
Ye-
about?
You
Oh,
got to
football. Yeah,
reschedule
y'all
around
got the
football.
sports down pat. But like Tuesdays to Thursdays, I'm gonna have like a multitude of topics. So the conversation can be directional, and we keep it flowing like that. But like Monday nights, just kick back, chilling like late night vibes. What y'all think about that? And I'm trying to come up with more stuff to engage with the chat too. You know, the brain. You know,
Good. Sounds good.
why you say it like that, Black
First
Beauty?
person in the chat to
No,
tell
I'm just saying,
me
it
the
sounds
age of
good.
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. when he passed away, get $5. Cash app right now.
Say it again. What? What about Dr. King?
What's the question?
His age when he was killed.
Oh, this a Memphis secret. Did
Honey,
y'all know
32?
Martin Luther King? Did
Yeah, he
y'all know
was
Martin Luther
young.
King that died from the shot?
He was 39.
Oh, it was 39? I thought it was 32. But
Nobody asked y'all on the panel.
I
This
was
is
gonna
the
say
chat.
you didn't want us to answer.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
But
too
Jay
late
Prince,
now.
The niggas
No,
want
it's
to
no
know.
good. It's no good. Y'all can't give me no answers now. Forget it.
Jay
We
Jay
have to
Prince,
find
did you
something
know
else.
did you know
No,
he
Ask
I
did die
only
from
Malcolm
did
the
that,
shot?
X's
JP. Excuse me,
deceased
Ashton. I'm
age.
my bad. I only did that, JP, because that's just a quick, easy way to engage with chat. That's all.
Malcolm
oh, okay.
X's age when he
That story
passed.
came from William Pepper, though. That's not true.
Out of the mud
Ashton.
cloud, say 25.
Huh? What's that, Ted?
I said that
Thank
came
you,
from
Happy.
this white boy who was trying to sell his books. That shit ain't true, bro. Ain't nobody fucking strangled Dr. King. He died on the goddamn balcony.
The nurse from Memphis said it, so I don't know.
Fam,
She
he
said
died
she
on the
seen.
balcony. They
You'll
left
be
him laying up there on the goddamn
ridiculous.
balcony. He died on the balcony, bro.
I'll just tell you that there's been a Memphis legend all this
Bomb. These
time.
young dudes are scary.
Yeah,
I heard that he got shot on the balcony, but he died in the hospital.
but I'm just telling you, bro. This is why it's important to do your own research. They left him laying on the balcony, bro. The man bled out right there on the balcony.
Oh, no, they
Okay,
definitely left him out there. They sure
but
did.
I can't open the discussion up to talk about it, and we clear it
I
up,
think
Taz.
I
Is that
think it's
an issue?
wonderful to open up the discussion to talk about it, but I'm just afraid that at some point we're not using common sense. Like why do we think that Dr. King was rushed to the hospital when they tried to save his life? Like what? Like that came from William Pepper, bro.
Yeah,
That's a white dude who wrote that shit,
and
and a lot of that was done for the purposes of misguiding us and misleading us for us
yes,
to
yes.
say, yeah, man, they killed Dr. King. bro, we like nigga. The U.S. Army was involved in the murder of Dr. King, nigga.
Okay,
Not
so
just
Taz,
And
that
different
don't
from
scare you
and
even more.
wait, and
That
different from Taz. I'm not afraid, motherfuckers, ain't you using common sense. I know they not.
okay, but Taz, that don't scare you even more that a bunch of black people left him out to die. Like
No,
Hell no, that's
it
regular.
scared me that we don't want to know about it today.
Taz, was you ever able to make it out to Memphis?
I ain't been yet. I'm still going. I ain't been yet. I ain't been yet to go do
Okay,
my
because
last
I
video.
had promised. Remember, well, you probably don't remember, but I had told you and I was like, I'm going out to Memphis for my birthday. I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
send some pictures because you
I remember.
guys wanted like certain pictures from like certain angles
Mhm.
and stuff, and I
Black Beauty,
couldn't
I want some pictures
do
from
it.
certain angles too. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm talking about
Shut up.
angles of
Nobody is not talking
the
about
location
that.
of the shooting. Nightish.
Yeah, and I couldn't do it, so I was always wondering if y'all ever made y'all way out there.
No, I haven't. I didn't go down there. I wanted to come back home because the plan was when we left Chicago in April. What was it? April? No, we left Chicago in May. I was gonna stop down there then, but we didn't go that way. We just like literally just like came straight west, but we wasn't gonna go down south and do some traveling and take our time and have some fun. And instead, it was just like, nah, we going home. So now I'm gonna still do it. I just haven't done it yet, but I definitely want to go do it because that's like the one of the staples of my content that I've been doing for a long time that only I know and talk about, and that's that King assassination and from them different angles and shit. And so I still got to go. But she was telling me that according to what she was reading, you can't see it. You can't go out there and take pictures on the balcony
You
like that.
can't. You can't. You can only they stop you at a certain spot like right before like where the parking lot is.
Mm.
They stop you. So you can't go anywhere near the balcony or nothing. So I
What
wouldn't have
about a
been able to take
drone?
pictures or anything.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. Then I'm gonna need a drone. Cause,
That's if
cause
they allow it.
Cause see, and I'm telling you, fam, that right there tells me though I am correct about this shit. Cause if you can't take that picture, then that means you can't go out there and look and give the exact scenario the way even the
Exactly.
government says it. So what is the fuck is it a museum for? If I can't go out there where Dr. King bled out on that balcony, why the fuck is this place being preserved?
Right.
I think they got it as just
It
like
looked
the
like you
model
can't
room, if
even
I'm
see
not
it. Yeah.
mistaken. But they got a burning bus in the inside on the first floor. I can't remember. I ain't been in so long.
But the only importance of the Lorraine is A, he was shot there, and B, where he was shot at. So I just think it's like if we're going to use this as a museum, it's great to have all that inside, but think about what they're hiding if you can't go outside to the location. And I'm telling you, if too many people step out on that motherfucking balcony, they're going to say, "Hey, bro, them shots ain't come from right there."
Right.
Taz, if I'm not mistaken,
They might be fabricating something.
they got it like a
The
museum.
whole
Like
story.
you can only see the hotel from like the bathroom side. Yeah.
Right. It's set up that way. But what I'm saying is it because the way I showed it, bro, it's the Lorraine Motel's additions were built on that way so you can't see the location of the shooting. So they won't let you go onto the balcony. Because if you keep looking for long enough, you're gonna say that's not where those witnesses were pointing. I mean, it's only a matter of time before you're gonna go out there. You're gonna point just like you saw in the picture and shit. You're gonna say, "Wait a minute, fam! They're not pointing at that shit." The government telling us that they pointing at. They pointing at something completely different. And I think that they know that, which is why you can't go on that balcony.
But Taz, what you saying makes perfectly good sense. But you know how I mean people fight you down about that? Because
That would
motherfuckers want to believe what they want to
that ain't did
believe.
no research and all of that
Ain't
shit.
done
Bro, it's
shit.
sad.
Ain't done shit, but just want to fight with you.
Yeah, it's a lot
I
of
ain't
them.
fight them down, and I'm the one who said this. It's a whole Memphis legend about it.
Taz been on here. I don't know how many fucking years I've been watching. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know why you take
you got
things
to fight,
personal,
nigga.
think it's about you.
No,
That's
I'm
so
just
fucking
saying.
weird to me. That shit is weird.
But Ashton, the reason I was telling you who wrote that book, just so you would know, it's not really a Memphis thing. It's something we're told to kind of throw us off on that story. But nah, bruh, Dr. King died right there on the steps, fam. Not in no hospital.
Hey, I got a question. Did anybody watch them congressional hearings today about fucking Hunter Biden's computer
No,
and all the shit that was on there that they trying to hide?
no.
That's why I say people don't want to know information,
I ain't
man.
interested in
What
that
they
shit
trying to
no more.
hide?
Them motherfuckers.
How much money was laundered, how his daddy is taking money from here and taking money from there, the drugs, stuff that he was smuggling back and forth, the whole thing.
What
My
are you
wife,
talking about, dude?
my wife had did a
Hunter Biden
my
and
Listen,
his
I
wife did a
know
daddy,
about
Joe
Hunter
Biden, and their
Yeah.
connections with all these different governmental agents. But I'll just clip it up. I'll put it on the thing tomorrow.
she
Because
did
y'all
a
won't believe me because I'm a nigga.
I know I don't believe you because you know where I live, huh?
well, see, she did a wifey did a video like right before the election about dude, and it got her channel struck, bro. Like she talked about all that shit before the election, and even the credit card of Barack Obama's daughter was in one of the pictures of him snorting coke. And so, they had zoomed in on it and showed it was Malia Obama's credit card there next to the cocaine and all that shit. She got struck for that shit, bro. So
For
that's why
showing
really
stuff that's public information?
but you got to remember before the election they were suppressing it.
Yeah, so
Before,
today it was Robert Kennedy in a
mm-hmm,
congressional hearing. And they
mm-hmm.
talked about all that stuff and how, and they was talking about the cough and how they was trying to suppress all that stuff. So all of that is in there. I'm not finna clip that up. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hour thing. But yeah, they talked about all of
What they
that.
try to say Obama was shooting up coke?
No, his
Not
daughters.
Obama, Hunter Biden and his father and the people that was getting money from, and then Hunter himself, the people he was getting drugs from, and his drug, a whole little.
No, that picture had her credit card in it though. That's what I'm saying. Her credit card was in that picture. Obama daughter.
And then the argument was about how the government has involvement with these social media companies, how they was telling Facebook to block stuff, and Facebook, YouTube, all of it. So I'll clip it up. Hopefully, I don't
But you
get
know
Oh,
something,
shut down.
though,
But you know why
every
they were doing
time,
it?
you know what, every time is like when you got a successful black man or a successful black person, it's always when they end on something, it's always end badly. They find something egregious,
Hunter Biden is white.
dope,
you talking about
either
Barack.
dope or great or some.
Barack.
Bro,
Like, come on, man.
Barack walked out of there squeaky clean, bro. I wouldn't argue against Barack
But
clean than a mother.
his daughter though.
No,
Yeah,
his
but
daughter clean too.
I was gonna say that was the point I was making, bro. Was that video got struck just for talking about that fact, bro? Like if I'm telling you, bro, you got to look on like Reddit or somewhere like that. But there is an actual picture of his daughter's credit card being in a picture with dude storing cocaine. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is real, but you can't put that picture on social media. That's a problem. I think that's why you having them congressional hearings and shit though, because like
And clarify, yeah, the hearings. Um, so when all this started, remember Obama? Um, he was still president, and Trump. I think he had already. Did he win? No, he was running. Right, they was getting ready to vote, and that's when the internet, especially Facebook, was putting out false information. So they was putting out false information on what her name who was
Hillary.
running Hillary. Yes, and of course Joe Biden and things like that. So wait a minute, because he ran twice, right? He lost once, so I might be
Yes.
confusing which one we
Yes.
talk about. Oh, we talk about the Biden thing, right?
No,
So the
when I'm
Biden,
talking about the judicial hearing I'm talking about today was Robert F. Kennedy Jr. testifies before the House Judiciary Subcommittee, and
about
Hunter Biden and all that stuff came up.
right, but his dad was vice president when all these things happened. So that is
Yes,
Obama, right?
yes, yes.
Okay, so I'm right. I'm right. Okay, yeah. So all of that stuff hit Delaware because you know that's where I'm from. That's where I live, and they live not far from where I live. And yes, he was a drug addict. Everybody knows that. But they were putting out false information on Hillary and Obama, and also the vice president, who is the president today.
The thing that concerned me about hearings right now with Joe Biden is you also got the direct attack on Trump, which I'm not saying is unfounded or unwarranted, but your top two candidates for the next election are being investigated. Like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, so
But
that goes to
no,
show you. So when
because
I be
the president is not being investigated. His son is.
no, I'm saying, well, okay, but that's him. You can't untie that. You know
Well,
what
you
I'm saying?
can. They trying to tie them together. His son is older than me, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but
Is he
yeah,
his
like?
because
son
Joe is
directly
like
worked for
80,
him
ain't he?
though. But he worked for him though. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
he didn't work for them.
his
He didn't
son did,
never work.
his son ain't never worked for Joe.
No,
I
his
thought
son
that
has
was.
nothing to do with the president. He's just the president's son, and they claim that because
I
he's the
thought he
president's
did
son.
something with Ukraine or some shit. I thought he was in on something a few years ago that they had him tied to.
No, not
Yes.
government. He was tied to Ukraine, but not anything
Hey,
government to
But yeah,
do.
but
Jay
that would have
Prince, you
happened
still
through
there?
Joe Biden though.
No, that's what I'm saying. The company, they're saying that he got a job using his father's name.
Yes.
That's it. Like as if I go get a job and I say, yeah, my cousin name is Joe Biden, and they give me the job, but it has nothing to do with government.
But then your dad is helping facilitate shit while you're in that
Yes.
position.
No, but the dad didn't do that, and that's
Yeah,
what they
he
gonna find.
did. No, he did do
No,
that.
he did not do that. And listen, this is
Wow.
investigated already.
All right.
I told
Okay,
you.
but so why would
Nah.
if they already know that that's my dad and they give me a job just based on that, it doesn't mean that he had anything to do with it. It just
Yeah,
means that
that's
I
nepotism.
right. It would be, but if I just threw his name out and they gave me the job, how is that connected directly to him? They've
Okay,
already
so well,
investigated this. This was investigated years ago.
right, but that's what I'm saying. That's how we know that Joe Biden is helping his son in terms of his quote unquote political career, if you will. Even though his son don't really have one, he was trying to help him get one despite not having the credentials. You know what I'm saying? But I get what you say. That's why I said it's not really worth arguing. But I don't think Hunter Biden would have been in any of those positions if his last name wasn't Biden.
Yes.
Right.
Nepotism.
Yeah. And but if we go and I agree with that, but you have to prove that his father helped him.
Right.
So
Well,
that's what I'm
nah, and
saying.
yeah, that's what I would have to agree because that's why it's in front of Congress and shit. You can't really prove it because it's not
I would agree with, but here's the thing: it's the the presumption of impropriety.
You know what I
No.
So
think
you
we
don't have
need?
to necessarily be directly involved. It's the presumption of
You do
impropriety.
have to be directly involved. The
Then so
For you
bomb. You never
guilty
heard?
just because
Okay,
people
bomb.
assume
Let's have
that
a
you're guilty.
conversation.
Listen, I know it. You see what you just did? So I'm
I was
asking.
talking and you cut me off, so I'll let you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm mute.
Okay, you don't have to mute, but I asked you a question. So because people, are you saying that because people presume that I'm guilty, that means I'm guilty? Because
I'm
that's what you
saying if
just.
you're a government official, if
Uh,
you're in business, see, it used to be something called collusion. It used to be a problem with nepotism, and it used to be a problem with the presumption of impropriety. I didn't
uh,
make that up. That just was the standard that they had.
when did they have that? Are we not saying that government officials have their children have gotten in universities just based on them having money, who they are? Are we
Yes,
saying?
that's alumni. That's
No, we're
okay.
not talking about no alumni. We talk they've gotten jobs just because based on who their parents are. Why you mention
Yes,
just
they
alumni?
have.
Like, what?
That's okay if you're not in the political arena.
But that's who we are talking about. And Joe Biden, I'm sorry, um, his son has never been in the political arena. He is an
But they
ex.
wanted to bring him into it. But he has so much dirt on his name, they can't do that. That's part one. Then part two is why is the things that he's done not come into the public sphere?
It
Who's
has.
blocking that? Someone's blocking it. And that's
Dude,
where the
stuff is
impropriety comes
old.
in.
What they're investigating has already been investigated. Woo, they just repeating
You saying the
because
government
they.
investigated the government?
Yeah, the government has already done this. In fact, don't you think Trump would have definitely wanted this stuff investigated when he was in office?
But he tried to bring it out and they stopped it.
No, they did not stop it. It was
yeah.
investigated.
Yeah, they don't. They stopped it. That's what I'm saying. That was the point. The things that we have a strike from that on the channel, like because before the election, you could not show those pictures of Hunter Biden coked up. They
Yes.
came out like a month before. The nigga was coked up, laid out with the cigarette in his mouth. We got strikes on
Exactly.
our
And
channel.
that is
Both
what
of
the
us did
hearings
that
were
shit.
about today. That the fact that was stopped. Their whole conversation today was about who stopped that.
Yeah,
Because it's the
Something about
we both got strikes on our
using
channels for showing that
nepotism.
picture.
The conversation is about who stopped it. Is that what the conversation was about?
No, because you can have nepotism and you can bring people in based on your name. Because if that was the case, the person that the investigation today was about Robert Kennedy Jr. So he's there because of his father's name. He's a Kennedy.
Exactly, but he's also a crazy Kennedy.
He's crazy as fuck. I'm not saying I'm positive about him.
You mention his
Yeah, he
name,
is crazy.
that means something to those of us who understand the political world, right?
Okay, so you
I
understand.
that
Okay.
distant from
But yeah,
Bobby.
I know exactly when you mention
He's
his name.
definitely not Bobby.
Okay. All right. That will be what I'll be talking
That
about today
motherfucker
at 10.
crazier than a cuckoo bird.
I'll be talking about that man who brought up the small hats and the vid and
about
the
ruining somebody's
China.
fucking life.
I'll be talking about him today. 10 o'clock. 10 a.m.
But look, he ruined his dad's legacy though, man. Accidentally though, man.
Yeah, because his dad had a hell of a legacy, banging Marilyn Monroe, same time as his brother, and all the connections they had with the mob.
I'm saying we can go bar for
But I
bar
don't
though.
think that was.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
we
don't
can go bar for
think-
bar. That's just two, bro. That man did great things, bro. I'm saying he was on his way.
He
just
did
as-
do great things, but we know all of it, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. But I would say when it comes to politically, you ain't gonna find too many where the good outweigh the bad.
I can appreciate that too. But when we tell a story, we have to tell the whole story. Because when they talk about a black man, a black man always has an asterisk by his name. So they're not gonna get away with nothing because they did a lot of good. That's great that him and his brother did a lot of good things. But when they talk about a brother, we always have to have an asterisk by his name. So they're gonna get one too.
I would argue black people put the asterisk by names. Society don't care that Martin Luther King was fucking a white bitch. Niggas do.
That's right.
I happen to be a nigger.
Nobody cared that him and his brother.
Excuse me, Taz.
Famous star. Who cares?
Fuck society. I'm concerned about us.
Yeah,
Even
but
though
I
a
feel
lot
like
of people
they-
don't think it's a us, and I do
they
understand the
tarnish that
fuck ups
man's
in the
name,
community,
though,
but
bruh. Like they be shitting on Dr. King, bro.
they do. And Malcolm,
Dr. King, bad.
and anybody you think of.
Malcolm got coverage, fam. Malcolm and Marcus Garvey, a lot of them niggas get coverage. It's Dr.
Nah, when they talk about Marcus Garvey, they talk about them boats was rigged. His whole they all get the smoke.
King. From where? Bro, do you know how many people hate me because I pulled out the evidence of Marcus Garvey being a fraud?
Exactly.
But a lot of people say that he was a fraud.
Where?
I've been hearing that my whole fucking life.
Yeah, right. But I'm saying, like, when you get in these situations where we talking to black people and they want to hear "I love black people,"
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
say that shit then. And why?
Yeah, them East Coast niggas don't like that. Now, when you talk about,
I mean, I understand. Okay, I understand that perspective, but outside of that perspective, I've been hearing about how he was a scammer. I mean, I can't think of one black leader or whatever that they don't have an asterisk by their name before I got into this space. But I do know over here,
Medgar, the greatest nigga, George W. Lee. See, I can name a bunch of them because you know a lot of people don't talk about them. So that I guess that would be the reason why there's no asterisk, right? Because we only talk about the handful, but like Medgar Evers is a very, very well known name, and that man was unblemished, bro.
well, Taz, you know my channel is open. We can talk about the ones with no blemishes any day.
Mm-hmm. I'll pull down on you, bro. We do a top 5 black men in history type shit, bro. You know,
Yeah, that'll work.
About it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I just don't like the idea of repeating the same names over and over because in the next generation they're gonna be talking about Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson.
I hope not. They definitely got asterisks by their names.
Like, nigga, the great being Crump, nigga.
He definitely got an asterisk by his name.
That's some bullshit there. I'm with you on that.
Yeah. Taz is talking shit now.
Like he the only
fucking
fucking
Al
lawyer in the
Sharpton,
whole
Jesse
fucking
Jesse,
country.
and fucking Ben
No,
Crump.
nigga, do you know what that nigga has done?
No,
Like,
I understand in the black community we flawless, but no. Fuck
bro, that nigga ain't gonna. The asterisk by his name gonna be greatness, bro. Ben Crump got a fucking law university named after him already right now.
I thought he
Right.
was an ambulance
Never
chaser.
went to trial. He just settled out of court for the cash.
He's more
Yeah.
than an ambulance chaser now. He's become like the de facto spokesperson of the black community, bro.
And
Yeah, he
that's
always
sad for the
and
black.
see
That's
that's
sad
what
for
I'm
the black
saying.
community. We
Was he
got one
elected or
damn.
selected?
But
We
what's
Is
got
the
he a
one
problem?
face in
damn
the
attorney
crowd?
What's the
Hey,
problem?
He was
Taz,
selected
Yes,
Taz, was
right.
by
that
black people.
Nobody
Yes,
was
He was
yes.
selected
They
by
always
damn.
just stood up.
Go ahead,
You
Bob.
know, well,
I was
no,
saying nobody elected black leaders. They just all just stood up, and if
I
they
would
had
say
a
yeah. He's
powerful voice,
selected.
people just follow.
That man see
Yeah,
shit
he's
going
selected.
on
I
and he
think it's
fly
more than
in.
that.
I
I
mean, you
think
know what I'm saying?
you get some of these dudes like Jesse Jackson and some and Al Sharpton them. They wind up picking who the fucking leaders are.
If we just listen to what
No, but I
Taz
ain't.
just said
They
about
have
Jesse, how is
those
Jesse cool? And I don't even
just
count the shit his son did, but just him on a fucking balcony pointing in the direction.
I
Then
think
they
them niggas
talk,
is
yeah. I
opportunists
don't
and
know how,
old
yeah.
preachers. That's
they.
all.
I
Jesse,
don't remember them being
man,
leaders.
I think that's how Jesse got his claim to fame, though, man. That man lied. I mean,
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
hold
you're a
on,
dirty
Taylor.
little
Let me ask you: have
motherfucker
you heard
too.
of this? Was it Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton that snitched on the mob? I can't remember. Like it was a story.
Jesse Jackson ain't got. Well, he might have too. That nigga has some
Well, we know Al
campaign funds
Sharpton did.
issues, but Al Sharpton the one is on video.
Wearing the wire, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the
yeah,
one on
yeah,
that
yeah.
video.
He snitched on them.
How they get him to do that? Or you don't know? Like I'm just curious. You know, I say I like picking
We
your
don't know
brain.
nothing about that.
I'm gonna say niggas end up in FBI wiretaps because they dirty. I mean, we can
Yes.
assume his dirty ass got caught up with something and started working for him.
And you
But
said
he
that
but
was
he was clever for
Jesse
his
or Al?
Al. But
And Al was next
he's
to Martin Luther
famous for
King, real quick,
Both,
United.
nigga. Shit,
yeah,
both.
they both got scandal, but as far as the mob snitching and the wire wearing, that was
I think he's
Al
specifically
Sharpton.
talking about Al Sharpton in them
And
videotapes.
so that went Jesse Jackson next to Martin Luther King on the balcony. That was Al,
Snitch,
Jesse.
wait,
No,
snitch what?
that's a
Snitch
different
what?
thing.
Wait, what you talking about? Snitch on the balcony. What you talking about?
No, I said when Martin Luther King was that Al or Jesse. I don't remember.
No, that's Jesse on the balcony.
That's
Okay,
Jesse
okay,
on the balcony.
okay. Just making sure.
But yeah, that's what I'm afraid of though, is that next generation's heroes are gonna be them cats, bro. And I don't like if we
Yeah,
looking at what
selected dudes.
But I
yeah,
don't. What do they have? I don't remember hearing them being anything. Right? Black people didn't want leaders by the time Martin Luther King and was killed.
We
be an
we know
activist.
that was the plan.
You gotta be an activist.
I disagree. Around about 68, when all that stuff happened, that's exactly what they was looking for. That's why James Brown and Jesse and them was able to give us a new name. That's why he could take what those British people did and then call it Ebony Phonics when that is not us. We speaking Swahili and 50
What's
other
that
African languages.
what's
We was
that
not speaking no fucking
What are you talking about?
that new name? What was it? Anitis?
black.
Oh,
No,
that was a new name?
no.
I
African
know he
American
wrong.
is the new name.
Wasn't
Once
it?
they
Oh,
start
so before that we was calling ourselves black?
absolutely, bro.
Yes,
I can take you back to the 1870s. We've always been
No,
black.
I'm not talking about us for okay, y'all got it.
Well, no, tell me what you mean, bro. Talk to me.
No, you got it.
You gotta tell me what you mean, man.
No, y'all got it.
Sound like you taking it
Because
personal,
in the
Nigel.
60s and 70s is when
It
the
doesn't
term
matter what the
started to.
fuck you think. But yeah,
But
y'all got it.
listen, but this is what I would say. In the 60s and 70s is when the term started to embracing more of an African culture because that's what was being pushed. It was the black power behind the African culture, which is where they start pushing for the African American title. Jesse Jackson took knowledge from scholars and brought that to the United States and said we should call ourselves African American because 60s and 70s scholars said that shit. It wasn't just him. He was pushing a scholarly ideology. So that's where the name change came in to where we are
Okay.
now.
So
Because
that's the dashikis and the afros and the
yeah, black became synonymous with black power. They
yes.
ran from black, fam. They ran from black.
I didn't.
So wait a
I
minute.
still
Wait.
proud on being just a strong black man. I don't see how a couple of motherfucking figures like Sharpton and Jesse can come in and just change this whole shit for everybody.
They use scholars. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I pull the data again and do them
No,
strange
I
well,
believe they can use scholars all they want, but that's still a very few to millions of black men and black people. You know,
yeah,
so
but when you say, but see who, but niggas
No,
today
when I was
always
talking to
talk
black
about
shit, I'm talking about right after the assassination when when
right.
James Brown got up there and said "say it loud," and then after that we got into the afros and dashikis. I wasn't even thinking about the African American shit.
Dr. Ben and all of them. That's when they started emerging, bro.
Yeah, Ben Yakinen and
Bro,
yeah.
yes, bro. That's what that's all I'm saying is we don't acknowledge that there was a recharging of the African culture, because after the 60s it was okay, now we want to implement black culture in America, and some did that through African culture, not necessarily black history. So that's where
Yeah.
you start getting the Stokely Carmichaels and all of them, because if you look at a lot of your black power rebels who ran, where did they run to? African countries. You know what I'm saying? A lot
I
of that
thought what's the name
backdrop
went to yeah, I guess he went to
Wait a minute, Ted, before we start talking positive and preach about how good the black community is. Let's talk about the bullshit. Ted, didn't Nighty just say that I was in my feelings?
About the band, huh?
Ted, didn't Nighty just say I was in my feelings when I said, damn, I ain't fact check you or say you wrong, and you corrected me about my own underlying secret. Did I not?
Oh, I don't know nothing about your
not,
city,
you know
but what
saying?
you said is it sounds like somebody's
Yeah, but you said you said I'm in my feelings.
We can have a conversation. I have no problem having conversations.
That I'm not hurt,
brother. Let's have a conversation.
But why when
you said what you said, I want to respond to it.
Okay, no, I ain't done yet. You see what I'm saying? That's what a bitch ass nigga do. Try to cut you off when you know when they know they in the wrong. So why when Taz fact checked you, you stop talking, and then when I hit you with the same shit you hit me with,
because I believe what Taz is talking about. I believe what Taz is talking about.
Okay, but why the fuck you want to get me the hostile energy? But when I do it to you, you want to try to kick a nigga off your channel and shit, and like
you banned
I'm the whole ass nigga
for sure.
Bitch ass nigga. I ain't trying to come back to your shit.
Me being a bitch ass nigga, I'm okay with that. Keep that going. They keep that energy.
You been a bitch ass nigga, and I just let this shit ride.
I know. That's amazing why you won't want to be around a bitch ass nigga. I want you to keep that energy.
And I agree with you. I just said I don't want to be on your show. So why would you say I'm banned, nigga? Why would you say I'm banned?
I'm co-signing you.
But why you don't talk that loud hoe ass shit that you do on your channel? Why you don't just kick me off and say you don't like me because of my Memphis voice? You hating ass bitch.
Yeah, I'm
why you don't do that hating ass shit over here?
I'm that.
You are that.
Why would you do that on this man's channel though? I'm all the shit you saying. I agree with you.
Yeah, you agree with me, but why you don't do that whole ass shit when you kicking me off and shit like you do on your channel when I'm trying to get facts?
Because it's my channel. That's my house.
Why you want to be cordial over here?
Because I'm respecting
you know
this
you don't
man's
run shit over here.
This
yeah,
man
you
house.
Respect it. So you
this man house. I'm respecting this man.
You do whole shit on your own channel.
Me on my channel, I wouldn't even talk to you. I'd have kicked you off. I'd have dropped you off right now. But here, I'm gonna respect this man's channel.
You been cutting me off since I've been on this channel. You bitch ass nigga. So I wouldn't call your name if I would to see that you constantly cut me off and trying to overreact.
You said that I was.
Put your name on top of my name.
You just brought me up, sir.
But Tab, didn't I just say this nigga just
when
said,
you was in the back, I asked the man to bring you up. You just cut me off to tell me something about me.
And
since you said it to me, I responded.
Not just say I'm in my feelings.
I ain't got nothing to do.
No, you said I was, and I agree with you.
I was not talking to your bitch ass at all, nigga. So you said my name at first.
So
why you keep acting like I want to come to your shit? Stop that hoe ass shit.
I didn't bring up my shit until you brought it up.
My nigga, you been talking over me and saying my damn name, nigga. Don't say shit about me.
You can call me bitches and all of that shit. I agree with you.
But don't say shit about me. Don't even talk.
You said something about me. I responded.
But why you acting like I want to come to your shit? Nigga, you volunteer.
I don't care.
To come
I don't
your
give
shit
no shits at all. You should know that about me.
What is going on right now?
That's crazy. Nigga want to act like I want to come to his shit. Nigga, I
don't
came
care.
And show love. That's
I don't care.
But if you didn't want to go to his shit, why are you bringing it up?
Oh, Black Beauty, let that young man live his life. I celebrate him.
This nigga keep acting like I'm in my feelings, and I'm not even talking to this man. But when I hit the nigga with the same shit,
I'm talking to Taz about something.
He want to act like
and he said,
violated.
Taz, it sound like he in his feelings. I responded because I respect Taz. I believe Taz is knowledgeable, and he's still talking about me. But he think I'm talking about him. But
you said it to me first.
You're right,
bitch ass nigga. You said it to me first. So
you're right. I'm a bitch ass nigga. I agree with you. I agree with you.
You is a bitch ass nigga.
I agree.
Okay, so back to the black community.
Thank you.
I like
Let's get back to the black community.
I I like hearing the history, you know, so because the young people need to hear it. Because
Right, because y'all was on to some shit. Like I was sitting here just listening.
Me too. I was like, okay, we having a great educational conversation right now.
Then what happened, Black Beauty? What happened, Bomb?
Oh no,
Bitch ass nigga, you
Don't
tried
want to
to
get
show
into
the
that.
fuck out and
Don't
say I'm
want to
in
get
my
into
feelings,
that.
and then when I hit you in this shit, you
No,
want to
we
say
don't
that you
want to
kicked
get
me off
into
your
that.
motherfucking channel.
Let's just land right back in the middle of it, right? So here would be my question, because this is I
Thank you.
think why some people don't like the way I push it, but it is what it is. I do think the recharging of the African American and the we're all one and we all one people and we from Africa and whatnot. I do think kind of the resetting of that after the James Brown I'm black and I'm proud moment, I think that was hurtful. I think if we'd have stayed more with a black centered culture dealing with an American history, where we actually grow up teaching each other the Constitution, teaching each
Yeah.
other the laws in the land we live in, as opposed to teaching each other about world history, African history. What I just think we would have been more to our each other's benefit. I think right now we're scatterbrained because you got people pulling you from the place you live at, telling you that your homeland is somewhere else. Now, I think that
So you
happened
wait.
when
So Taz, you think Dr. Ben and Friends Quells Wrestling and all that different Africa talk hurt us?
yes,
Yeah,
I do.
I do too.
A lot of people don't like when I did that content, but fam, I stand on. I wanted to debate it. Niggas ain't want to debate it because they, oh, you hate Pan Africans, you want to be an Aboriginal, and it's like, no, fam, I'm a nigga in America that, like, I've did a lot of reading, bro. I feel like we way off on our history. I feel
Right.
like we
We
only
got to
know the
deal
bad.
with shit here. We got to deal with the shit here. They still trying to fuck over our history. I'm
Mm-hmm.
literally talking to my daughter now, and now they're just going through American history. They're not doing world history. She's in the sixth grade. Now in that history, they're not saying shit about black folks. Texas taking out the word slavery, and they ain't gonna tell what we contributed to this country. So they're trying to wash that shit down. That's why I think it's important for us to definitely
that's
know
what
what's
they were
going on
doing
here.
then. So what I'm hearing is that for some reason y'all thought they was respecting us before we decided to have some history.
I don't think
And
they
they've
ever
always
respected
been telling
us.
us we don't really belong here. So that's why they went to Africa and said, okay, we are from here, and here there's a lots of culture, and here's some of that culture. So let's grasp onto that, and then start building from there.
Grasp onto the African cup for what? I have no desire to grasp onto nothing African.
That's not what she said.
Yeah.
And I will see that. So like, I would say like 100 years ago, like, what I'm saying, just literally under year 1923. That was what was being pushed through Garvey and them, and I feel like that hurt at that time as well, because when were black people ever taught that this is your home, that you're
Never.
supposed to put
Yeah.
that fight into this country as what you want it to be, and what I'm saying, whatnot. Because like I say, I'm not saying we don't have issues to deal with systemically, but when have we dealt with those as, bitch, I'm from this country too? We
Never.
literally just started that for the first time in this generation. There's
No,
no
but
history
no,
of it.
we've always said that. That's why we fought in wars. But we
Nah, but not as a majority. The majority in terms of fighting in wars, not only would I argue that they were called coons and shit like that, I would argue that because they weren't included in a lot of official documentation into the 1940s, people they outright ignore them. People don't care that Buffalo soldiers never got paid and their families ain't honored and shit.
Well,
They
they
doing
look at
them one
Buffalo
by one.
soldiers as like they look at them as coons.
Yeah.
who
When
look
I
at them?
when I hear Dick Gregory talk about the Buffalo soldiers, he don't have nothing positive to say about them.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
they
because they got a group of people who was like, "Hey, why would you fight for this country?" It's
And they
easy to
still do
judge
that
it
to this
when you.
day.
It's easy to judge it when you're not doing that time.
But
When
Bomb,
black
do you
Exactly.
remember? But Bomb, do you remember when I was doing them videos about the Confederacy and people was getting mad because I was saying black people fought on the Confederate side?
Oh
It,
yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
did.
simple shit
that's
like
true.
They
that.
did.
Like, it's
Yeah.
people who got mad and were hating the fact, and what I'm saying, pissed off because you just simply say, but fam, no, we're from here. So there were black people fighting on both sides of the fucking Civil War, nigga. But
Right, but they was, remember, they were slaves. So of course
no,
they,
well,
yeah.
yes and no, because keep in mind that
That's the
you know
South
what?
versus the North, right? So the
Yeah,
Yeah,
northern side was supposedly free.
right.
because the thing is that the whole idea of them fighting for the South was you're free now and you can remain free if we win. So you're
Yes.
correct in saying they were slaves, but I think
No,
the nuance.
they wasn't promising them freedom in the South.
No, they were being promised freedom for fighting in the war because they were losing. The
No,
South was
only up
losing.
north. Up
They did.
north. Not in the South.
They didn't get to. They didn't actually. They didn't get to actually even start registering until the last 4 months of the war. You know what I'm saying? It was January 1865 when Confederates started allowing them to
Well,
get in,
Taz,
and that was after they've already lost.
Taz. I thought
I'm
the
listening.
conversation was why the South got fucked up is because they wouldn't allow the slaves to be allies.
I mean,
That's
I
how the
think.
North won.
That's right.
I mean, I think
They wouldn't allow.
because, but the thing is, they didn't let them become allies till late. If they've already lost now.
Right.
If they'd let the
Because the
slaves fight
North
from the
had the
beginning in the
black people
South, they
working with
would
them,
have
right?
won that war.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That's because the North was working with us, right?
Right.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. But the North didn't even start letting slaves in at first. The North, it took them a while to start putting slaves in the military.
No, I agree they both was hateful, but the one who thought about it
Both
first is
of
the
them
one
didn't
who
like
won.
niggas.
Because you got to remember, the North was putting people. The North is responsible for putting people in the Devil's Punch Bowl. When them slaves was coming from the South, they caught them in Natchez, Mississippi, and put them under that goddamn bridge, under that cliff. You know what I'm saying? And so those were supposed to be refugees. Historically, when you read that story, those were refugees. The North was supposed to be saving them. They put them in a fucking concentration camp. So, you know what I'm saying? Again, they're not, we can't say that the North was necessarily all on our side.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I,
not
I do
saying
think,
that. I'm just saying that they was the ones who bowed first, and that's how they won.
yeah,
I love these
yeah,
kind of
no doubt.
stories because this is actual, actually beneficial versus me being a whole ass nigga and a bitch. So I love to have these kind of conversations. I already know I'm a whole ass nigga and a bitch. I'm okay with that.
All right, Black Exodus. What's up there, Ryan?
You is a whole ass nigga. You get drunk off box wine and start trying to kick the real
It's my
niggas off when
favorite.
bitches come
They say
around. You
only
whole ass
bitches
nigga.
drink box wine, but I do too.
Chaz, can you re-upload that
Yeah,
video,
but
please?
I ain't never seen a grown ass
Yeah.
man get drunk and start leaning on box
Me
wine.
too.
You whole ass
Yeah.
nigga.
I learned about that
Say it with your
punch
chest.
bowl from you, Taz. That was the first time I had heard of that. But I've heard of many stories very similar to that from my
And
grandfather.
you know where I
I
heard
would
it
say
from was
start a channel and
crazy.
start making content about me.
That's what Taz
I,
does.
I heard it from,
Oh,
I heard that
don't
story
worry. I'm
first
I'm
on
keeping
Field
it
Track.
everywhere I go.
And what I didn't like about the story, the way the white dude told it, was it didn't sound plausible. He made it. He was talking about how the cliffs were a huge drop off, but saying that and within that same area they had a concentration camp. So it was like either he does not know what he's talking about, or he's lying. And so that's why I went down there myself and showed where he was and where the actual concentration camp was, because the story he told is just one of those, I heard about this. Okay, I went and found the actual place where you can see the wall, you can see the river, you can see where this was a whole ramp where they went down there and held people down there. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole story to it that white boy didn't tell. So it pissed me off. So I went down there myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you went down there. Yeah. I was like, oh damn.
Hey,
It
so
was
Ted, can I ask you a question? Like, do you think that the Africans actually sold us to America, and they promised us 40 acres and a mule and reneged?
That's two different stories. That's two different things. Hold
right.
on.
Yeah. Like,
That's
I
So let's
like.
do one at a time, bro. Let's do one.
that's 400 years difference, man.
Memphis history ain't good at all.
No, but look, let's just do one at a time, though, bro. Because yeah, I do believe Africans sold us, bro. I do
Yeah, they
believe that.
did. Yeah.
But
Now
it's
they
all
didn't
one story to
understand that
us in Memphis. They
slavery.
don't teach Black history at all.
No,
They
But
don't
they
but
teach
you
it
make
here
it seem
either,
just
man.
like
That's up
one
to your
piece
parents.
and then like
How the fuck your parents gonna teach you Black history when they don't teach Black history in that area, brother?
Because your
That's why
parents,
I'm asking
they should have
Ted.
got their history from their parents. Like my mom got it from her mom, and then their grandmother, and that's now you're already into slavery. So those stories come.
Did y'all not just hear me tell y'all that it's a Memphis legend that Martin Luther King didn't die from the bullet, and I got called stupid? Like, brother,
Yeah, but
why
niggas
why
passing
it's so
that
hard to
meat.
have that
That's like
conversation?
Martin Luther King
Now
and
you
one
keep
C,
saying
man.
people call
He
you
got a whole
stupid.
Hey, now
history.
y'all be nice. Y'all be nice to that young man.
Nobody called you stupid. You keep
But
just because people disagreeing with you don't mean they're calling you stupid, dude.
but look now, the 40 acres and the mule thing, right? So here, that's another one that you know what I'm saying, again, just check around. You know, they call Taz names for shit like this, but do your history. So when it comes to
Taz,
that,
before you go, what kind of names do they call you?
coon, sellout, fake
Oh, those are
historian.
nicer than the ones they call me.
But what it does though, bro, what it does, it bothers me because the shit I research and I pull out, I want to debate the shit, fam. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't just diminish me because you hurt and in your feelings about some of the history. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why it
But
bothers me.
Taz, do we not debate and we don't get to the name calling and shit?
I
Is
mean,
that
when I'm
didn't I
saying
say from jump when I first met you that I want to
we're
pick your
going to
brain?
get to but we're going to get to the
Well,
name
yeah,
calling
let
a
him
lot of
answer that
times
first
because
question.
we shouldn't be debating
No,
shit.
no, wait a minute, how long? Because I hate
We
let
shouldn't
shit
be debating
slide
history,
because a
bro.
nigga act like I just be calling him a bitch ass nigga for no reason. Like,
So,
brother,
so,
stop
so,
talking to
so,
me,
so, I
you
want
hoe
to
ass
say what
nigga.
the beginning of the show was about, Taz, because you wasn't up here.
Okay.
My good sister Happy thought that we were talking about my work wife, and we were talking about the arguments, not the individuals, because we're supposed to substantiate our argument and attack the arguments. Because if we attack each other, that's an ad hominem, right, Taz? Or am I wrong about that?
Yeah, we're supposed to attack the arguments,
Right.
absolutely.
So when I'm
But did
attacking
you
a
not say I was in
person's
my
argument
feelings when
because they're not talking about anything of any significance and they really don't have anything to add because they really don't know anything, it doesn't help my channel because my channel is supposed to be about information. So when you just sitting around and then you talking about, well, you didn't talk about this and you didn't do that, that's a hoe ass nigga to me. You ain't add nothing. You don't need to be the fuck around me. I'm 53. I'm not 23.
You
And the
bitch
shit you
ass
talking
nigga, I
about is
didn't
not
just
new to
jump on
me.
your shit.
But
You
I'm a
you asked
bitch,
me to
I'm
come in
a
your
hoe, and
shit.
I'm all that
Stop
shit. Start a
stop
channel
stop trying to
and start
overtalk a
making
nigga because you know
content.
you wrong.
Start a
Nigga,
channel
you
and start
asked me to
making
come in your
content
shit. I
about
didn't
me.
just jump
Start a
on your
channel
shit,
and
nigga.
start making content about me. Mike supremacy. Don't make me drown you out.
Bitch ass nigga, that's all you can do is overtalk a nigga like a hoe. A bitch
For
ass
sure, for
nigga.
sure, for sure. I'm all that shit you saying. But what are you adding to the community? What are you adding to this conversation up here right
What the
now?
fuck is you add to the community? You always talking about working together, but then you keep the
No,
young
I'm
niggas
not
off
talking
talking
about
about you
working
don't
together.
like
I'm
them.
telling you
You don't
specifically,
like them and
stay the
shit because
fuck
they
away
get
from
bitches.
me. I'm
Stop
telling
that
you
shit.
specifically that all black people shouldn't be around each other. I'm telling you that very specifically. Yeah,
Bitch
that's
ass
what I'm
nigga, you
saying.
asked me to
Stay
come.
the
You
fuck
asked me to
away
come to
from
your
me.
show.
I don't need a
You act
man.
like
I
brother.
like
I did not
pussy.
bother you. I did not bother you. You asked me to come to your shit. So stop saying it like I
I ain't
just
never
follow you
asked
or
nan
stalk you.
motherfucker to come to my shit ever in life.
Bitch ass
I put a
nigga.
fucking link in the description and look for subscribers. Are you subscribed? Are you putting some fucking money on the Cash App? Are you adding information? If you're not doing them three things, stay the fuck away from me.
See, this why I
Everybody
name
listening,
drop.
this is not to
This why.
Ashton. This
This
is
why.
to
This.
anyone listening.
Nah,
If you
hoe ass
don't
nigga.
have information to
You been
add,
talking
if
about
you
me.
don't have a
Go
Cash App
ahead,
to
keep that
add,
shit
and you
solid.
just up there to talk about what I'm not doing, motherfuck you. I don't need a fan.
You bitch ass begging ass nigga, stop doing that hoe ass
Oh,
shit, nigga.
I'm gonna keep asking to get
You
paid
asked
for
me to
my
come to
work.
your shit
I'm
when
gonna
they was
keep
getting on
asking to
American
get paid
Rifle
for
ass
my
over
work.
here, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, I did not know you had a channel from first off, nigga. I see you on Fight Club and you kept bringing that shit up. They was on fucking American Rifle ass, and you said, "Oh, I want both of y'all to come to my shit, nigga." I did not just volunteer to come to your shit, bro. Don't nobody fuck with you like that.
40 acres and a mule, though.
Yeah, about 40 acres.
Yeah, my family
So,
still have some of them acres in Mississippi. But go ahead, Tez.
so look, man, the main problem with that is like we got to deal with shit for what it is. If the president says that's off the table, it's off the table. Abraham Lincoln was cool with it. He signed it. Everything was good. But once Lincoln was dead, it's taken off the table. It's not there anymore. It's never happening. It's never been a true promise that we can stand on and say you owe us that. It was written by a president. It was taken away by a president. And if we look at later situations, the fact that it was taken away by a president negates it. It just is what it is.
I got you, Tay. My
So
mind ain't even on that
Taz,
shit no
can
more.
I ask you a question, brother?
Yo,
If we keep asking for the 40 acres, would that be considered like stalking?
I mean, I think if we ain't asking for it contextually, because I do think there's a scholarly way to make those arguments today, though.
Yes, but
I'm saying?
do
Like,
we do that though? Do we make the scholarly
no.
arguments, or do we just say somebody owe us some shit?
Yeah, that's my issue right there, because I think if you put the right
Thank you,
motherfucker
thank you,
in
thank
front of
you.
these conversations, bro, like, 'cause think about the Candace Owens moment in front of Congress. Like,
Yes,
I'm not saying that motherfuckers wasn't, qualified to be there, but bruh, there's a better way to respond to that type of rhetoric than just with,
yes,
okay, here's the numbers, here's the data, and we need this, and the wealth gap, and no, man, it's a better way to respond to some of that.
I agree. And like, see, when I don't know shit, you know what I do, Taz? I just shut the fuck up and let the people that know talk about it.
Bitch ass nigga, if I don't know, I'm gonna ask questions. You hoe ass nigga, stop talking about me. Damn. Nigga, rock your shit, you gonna fall out your fucking wheelchair.
But yeah, and then the other
I
thing
might
too
die
with
on
that,
screen because I'm doing the work.
it's a trip though with the other thing with that 40 acres and the mule shit. I do think, like, contextually, if a person actually studies that shit and goes through it, I do think that we'll start to recognize that the land that's in question is already full of black people though, bro. Like, black people already there anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally just the coast of South Carolina down to Florida. Like, black people live in those places already. Like, so what exactly would we be talking about? Because the 40 acres was on that specific strip. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing,
Was it
Taz. A
40
lot of them
acres?
was promised.
Was
They
it
was
allocated
promised through the
strictly to the
law that they were
South?
supposed to get 40 acres and a mule. They was promised that. That's why people
Yeah.
are upset about it.
Yeah. And it
It's
was
on paper.
rescinded, but it was rescinded 3 years later by the same entity that promised it. The president signed that, and it was an act based on what General Sherman said in regard to the safety of them. Well, once niggas started getting in public offices and shit like that, it was like, well, shit, nah, they don't need their own strip of land. They're fucking Americans. They look, that motherfucker's a sheriff over there. Why would they have to be relegated to that little piece of land when dude is sheriff in Tennessee? He's a lieutenant governor in fucking Louisiana. Why do you need? Why exactly do we need a little strip of land for some black people? They're everywhere. They
Well,
live here
because
too. They're Americans now.
we work the land, and they promised us the land, and when they promise it to white people, they get it, even if it have to take them a while to get it.
That's a fact.
So
Bro.
I
That's
mean,
a
the
fact.
idea of making it seem like we doing too much by asking them to keep a promise. Well, yeah, they made a promise, and this is America.
Yeah, but the promise wasn't that, hey, we owe you this land. The promise was, you bum ass slaves who we just let off the plantation ain't got nowhere to go, so we'll give you bum ass motherfuckers 40 acres to go live on.
Well, it couldn't have been too much
but
of
see,
a
the
bum
40
because
acres
they was
was
willing to
That's the
keep it on their
context.
property working. A
No,
bum
that's
is
the,
somebody
that
who
is
don't
the
work.
context. It was a handout for people who weren't supposed to have anywhere to go. This is what was supposed to be preventing the future vagrancy laws and all of that. But
No, the
instead,
vacancy laws didn't come
black
into
people
market.
were actually more upwardly mobile than that. So they didn't need a fucking plantation or a reservation, because that's all that was. It was a reservation. Black people didn't need that.
Yeah, black
That's
people did need
well,
that.
no, hold
The
on. We
idea
need.
of
No, the
Taz,
fuck they didn't
What
need
about
that.
what
black
about the
but
people.
Taz,
farmland that was
How did
why
they
we always
need that?
call
What you mean?
but
How
Taz,
did
why
they
we
need that?
always call bonds when Black Wall Street just
Bro, we talking about
ended up
contextually,
disappearing?
They were
Black people
looked at
living in
as being,
slums and
oh
still
my
live in
God.
Yeah,
slums.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's the first thing most people say is black people lazy and broke and
That's how they
not
viewed
hardworking.
them.
No, that's
I
not how
know,
they view
but
them.
this
That's
what I'm
just
saying,
that's
Taz.
that's
Like,
what they would say. Listen, there's a difference in how they view us and what they put out as propaganda. They cannot view you who was a slave for many years as being a bum and not working. How could
I mean,
that be?
they do
Laws say
bomb
that though.
share. They do,
They
but this is
literally
my
wrote
thing, Taz.
vagrancy laws
They
right
do
after the
what? What did you just
plantations,
say to me,
man.
Anton?
But yeah,
What's
they
that bomb
literally
share?
They do
they,
what?
they do.
the vagrancy laws
Because I'm
came right
from
after
the fucking
slavery.
south, huh?
I agree with you, Bomb Cherry, but I'm saying they still can look at us as bombs and lazy niggas. But
I
I'm
didn't
saying
listen.
I
What
don't give
I
a fuck
said,
what they say.
how can they consider you a bum and lazy when they woke you up at sunrise and worked you until sundown? They didn't consider black people lazy up until they wanted to put that out into the world when we were free.
Right.
They
Till we
considered
got
them
free.
lazy then. That's why they said they had to beat
And
us.
I agree,
Like,
Bone Cherry. I'm agreeing
got
with you,
fruit.
but I'm saying we even built Black Wall Street and it just up and disappeared
Oh
without
Lord,
no
Elijah, why you
history
talking
or
about Black
record.
Wall Street? That's in
Because,
one
because
state,
I,
one
the
area.
stuff we actually
This is the
built,
whole
black cities,
nation.
black
What?
homes got flooded, and they took the insurance money and kept it, and they
Black
still
homes
to
got
this day
flooded.
call it.
Dude, you don't know
Yeah,
no history. Shut up.
black cities didn't get flooded. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
first you
you
mentioned Black
all
Wall
over the
Street.
place,
Now
big
you're talking
dog.
about flooding.
Yeah, you
Black
all
Wall
over the
Street was
place.
destroyed by the government with bombs and shit.
I didn't say Black Wall Street. I said black cities
You did
that
say
we
Black
built.
Wall Street, and then dude,
I
listen.
said it up and disappeared with no trace,
Okay, but
and black
listen.
cities
Some of
got
us up
flooded.
here, some of us on this panel know history.
Thanks, bro.
You seem to not, so you're confusing us. Okay, so
So
you
you
keep
saying no
mentioning
black
Black Wall
city
You
Street.
got to
never got
listen, big
flooded.
dog. You got to listen, Oz. She go break it down.
Yeah. So you keep
I'm
mentioning
listening,
Black
but you
Wall
saying I
Street,
don't
but
know what
do
I'm
you
talking about.
agree that this is a whole entire nation? You keep mentioning one little area in one, and you know Black Wall Street was like it wasn't as big as you making it seem.
Yeah, it
But
was
that's
just
what
a
those
Um,
strip.
40 acres are, though.
It's
That's
a
what I'm trying to
strip.
tell you about the 40 acres, though, bro.
And it's
The
more than
40
Black Wall
acres
Street. It's
represent a small
Rosewood, it's
area.
Seneca Village, it was Black Wall Streets built everywhere. They still doing it to this day. They just don't publicize it. It's black people buying up plots of land, building shit on it, being wealthy and successful. And then the
Really?
people we don't like to talk about, the bourgeoisie, they believe in Jack and Jill. So they marry their kids amongst each other. They still doing arranged marriages. They still keeping money. So this is why I'm saying we trying to have real conversations about
But you're not really trying to
But
have
actuality.
that's
real
why I wanted to make
conversation.
sure we was clear on this 40 acres thing, fam.
Yeah,
Because listen,
yeah. Let's get back to that. Go
those
ahead,
40
Charles.
acres were only allotted to that small area on the southeast. Just that small area from Georgia to Florida. So I'm not even going against what y'all saying about it. I'm saying they never promised 40 acres across America. They don't even have 40 acres to give based on what it was they said at the time. That's what I'm saying. Because I get why someone would say today, well, no, they owe us 40 acres. Yes, because of how it was taught. But if you look at what they promised and who they promised it to, they did promise it to people who were, for lack of a better term, on welfare, needy people. It wasn't for upwardly mobile black people.
But there was okay. So
Wait,
maybe
wait,
we
hold on.
messing
Hold
up.
on. Let me get.
Wait.
But see that the 40 acres was, to my understanding, was for the blacks to have land so they could grow their own food, start their own businesses and stuff
Kev,
like
you're
that.
right, but here's the thing, Kev.
It's a
You're right. You are right.
reservation.
You are right. But here's the thing: when they let them off the plantation, they let them off the plantation with nothing.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's
we
why a
know
lot of
that.
them people had to go back to the plantation.
That's
Then they
why
would
they
give them a
needed
little
that
house on
land.
that plantation.
Right.
Then overcharge them for that house, so they
Well,
was
that's
in servitude.
yeah, but
So
that's something else. That's not what we talk about. But
But
that
no,
is
but
a
it is
sharecropping.
but
You talking
listen,
about sharecropping?
But
that's the
that
other
land would have built
alternative,
wealth
because
for us.
this area we talking about, this is not 40 acres for your family in recovery. This is a reservation. We got to understand
Listen.
that. This is
Yeah,
a
those of
reservation.
us in the South, we know that what you're saying isn't true because some of us,
I
our
mean,
family
but y'all was
did get 40
undereducated in the South.
acres.
So,
Some of us
I
did
mean,
get
yeah,
40
I'm trying to
acres.
figure out why she get mad at
like
me.
what I'm talking about is
I'm not
William
mad.
Tecumseh Sherman's
Even Mr.
special
Cam just
order,
announced that his family got
special
it. My
field
family
order
got it.
15.
Huh?
Fam, I'm giving you what I'm giving you. You can look in the Library of Congress and read it for yourself. If you weren't taught this in the South, it's because they don't want you to know. They want us to keep lying to each other. Now, I'm not lying to you.
So why would they lie and then give it to us? Because we're saying that some of our
because the
families.
white man is a fucking liar.
Wait.
Listen, did you
Some of
not
your
hear what
families
I
what?
just
I want to hear
said?
what she's saying though.
I just said that some of us, our families, did get it.
Get what?
The 40 acres in the land.
Okay, so now again, if you got land through your state, that
No.
would be different.
No, we're not talking about through the
Okay,
state.
so I would say show me, because other than that, it's cap.
Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but a lot of black people
I'm
own
talking
land
about
in
General
Mississippi,
William Tecumseh
Georgia,
Sherman.
South Carolina, North Carolina,
Right.
Louisiana, Texas, like across the South. There's a lot of black people who, if they don't still have the land, that they had land.
Right. That's why they didn't need a fucking reservation. That's my point. For some reason, you're not listening because you think I'm saying something that I'm not saying. I'm saying because black people were able to get land, because they were able to prosper, because black people were shining. Yes, you don't need a reservation. We can't
Hold
have
on,
it
but
both
Taz,
ways.
But that's
Let
what
me
we
ask you
no,
this:
no, Taz,
Black
does
people
it
were
say,
buying
does
this
it say
land.
reservation in the
Wait,
paperwork?
one second, right quick, Kev, just so we understand. Black people
Hey,
are
Ron, check
buying
the back
land.
chat.
In some ways, y'all taking away from black people and what they were doing because you saying they gave them the land. No, they were buying land. Some black people had it. They were buying land. They own this shit. But you're making it sound like the government gave them to it, and that's not what happened.
yeah,
So
I never heard
I don't know
nobody
how you
from the
go
government.
from a slave getting kicked off the plantation to now they got jobs. This is not today's time where
I
they
can show you 100 people that happened to. These people became doctors,
Yes.
lawyers, politicians. What are
Yes.
we doing?
but that's after the
Taz,
creating
hold
of
on.
towns and
Please let me
things.
say
But
this.
like,
No, that is
No, at the
1868.
same
Hold
That's
on.
right
time.
off the
Check the
Please let
back
me say
chat.
plantation.
this. Hold on. The part that y'all missing is that if we had the 40
Man,
acres and
no,
the mule,
nigga.
the field order
No,
15,
Taz, check the back chat.
we wouldn't
no,
be
fam.
experiencing
We looked at the
gentrification
back.
right now.
I
Not
looked at the
him.
Hold
back
on. Did y'all
chat.
miss that? Hold on. If we
wait, say
had
it
the land
again.
today, we would not be experiencing gentrification today if field order 15 was
Dude, why
fulfilled.
you talking
That's
about
a
what
fact.
happened today? We know that through the years,
It
right?
would be a
Through many
reservation
years,
today.
the land has been
That's my point. Hold on. If
taken
we had
from
that
us.
reservation, hold on, sis, please let me say this. If we had reservations for African Americans, we would be
Oh my
less likely
God.
to experience gentrification.
Dude,
That is
shut
just a
Yeah,
up.
fact.
reservations aren't working out great for Native Americans,
Yeah,
bro.
well,
You sure right.
Not
Yeah.
they
Oh,
I
don't.
it's
disagree
working
with
better for
that
them than us.
because
Hold on, hold
What
on.
would you
because
consider a
It's working better for them
reservation?
than us. It's working better for
Listen,
them than us.
in North,
We're being
in
we
no,
never
gentrified.
it
They
got
are
the
ain't.
not.
reservations, bro.
Hold on.
No, it's
Dude,
not.
We're being gentrified. but They are Bon not. Cherry,
They in bad shape,
Bon
fam.
Cherry, can I ask They in why better shape somebody than got us?
No,
No,
they're
they're
not.
not.
Different Yes, they are. They
information
got
that
more
you
land
They're
than
get,
not.
us.
Fam, I
They got
did. I
more
went
land
there
than
and
us.
did
Because you're saying they
content too.
wrong.
I
All
went to
right,
New
I'm gonna
Mexico
ask
and
you.
did content
I
too,
can
bro.
prove
They're
it.
not.
Hold on.
They
I
don't
can
even have
prove they in a
fucking
better
air
position.
conditioning in the desert, fam.
I
Cut
can
it out.
prove they in a better position.
How?
Name one African American community that's growing in numbers.
Hold on, Ty.
America.
Before you answer that
what
question,
you
America.
think
Name
America.
black
one.
My
community?
America.
America,
time.
Taz.
Listen, dumbass niggas.
Hold on.
America.
America is not an
hold
African
on,
American
Taz. Before you
community.
answer
We're
that
not the
It,
question,
majority.
America
Why they
is
act
the
like
African
white people
American
old
No,
community,
it's not.
dumbass.
We're not the
hold on,
majority,
Taz. Before you
nigga.
answer that question,
we not
Stan
the
has
We
majority,
got to
but
be a
Nigga, Taz,
majority.
we can
there's
get
many
ignorant
They're
about
black
this.
not either.
communities. God
hold on.
damn,
Let
it's
Stan.
like
Let
talking
Stan.
to some
Stan
of
have
you.
something to say. Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, Taz. I sent something in the back chat, and what people fail to realize what that 40 acres and a mule was, it was about the land that the white people abandoned, right?
Right.
A lot of people did get it, and look at
That's
us
right.
now, and look at us then. We sold it off. Some of it was stolen back from us. So
Mm-hmm.
we need to
It
stop
was
trying to
given
act.
back to them. Hey, fam, if you look at President, that's what I'm saying. President Andrew Johnson gave them that land back. That's not the same land. The land that y'all talk about that black people have, your forefathers bought that shit. Stop
Nope.
taking away what they
Yeah, that's two
did, man.
different
They
things,
didn't
though.
buy it.
Taz, he
They
talking about
did.
Sherman.
Exactly, Taz.
He talking
Yeah,
about Sherman.
yeah,
Wow.
General Sherman. General Williams to come to Sherman in 1868, but with the reservation. But I'm saying previous to that and after, your people was buying land. Like we
Yes.
gotta stop this bullshit, fam. Nobody
Yes.
gave black people
Taz,
land. Your
thank you.
family bought land.
Thank
Uh,
you, Taz.
well, my family
Yeah,
didn't
we
buy
already
that.
know that. We
And
also got land took from us. The point
some
is,
of us actually live through this shit. The South is not so much as better as y'all trying to make it seem today. They got still people living on that land. That's their family property, right? And they don't have even sewage, right? They don't have the
yeah,
proper
exactly.
sewage. The house is leaning because they built it themselves, and then the government come and take it from them
Let
by
me go
telling
after
them
Bomb
that
Cherry.
you're not up the it's not up to par.
Yeah.
I'm right
That's
now
fact.
fighting for some of the land right now that they trying to take under the guise of, hey, you gotta build this, your home not meeting code. But they stole $1 million properties from my family, and you're right. They gave property that they didn't want in swamp lands in certain areas, but now they want that property because they
Yeah,
now think that property near water is now very valuable. But it
yeah.
wasn't valuable back then.
Yeah. Hey,
So in
Bomb
the
Cherry,
South, some of us are from the South, and we know the history
It
because
was
we
it was
lived it. My
valuable
do it
back
right
grandparents
then.
now.
lived.
That's why they wanted the South back
I'm going
because it was by
through.
the
I'm
water.
going through it right now. I'm going through it right
But
now.
Bon Cherry,
Bomb
why
That's
when
Cherry.
right.
somebody say give a different opinion, and I stated from jump that they don't teach that Black history in Memphis. you say
Your family
just be
has to
quiet
teach you
I
and
didn't
exactly.
say anything, baby.
why
What are
y'all
you
keep
talking about? We know
Taz
that
just
they
told
lie.
y'all
Bro,
Hey,
you
Taz
looking to
just told
cry
y'all
too
10
much,
times
fam.
they don't teach that shit.
We know
All
that they
right, well
didn't
we
teach
Yes,
teaching
your
them now.
us
family
We teaching
need
neither.
them now.
to.
Hold on.
Actually,
They
did
We
you ever
how
ask
the
your
fuck your
mom or
family
your
gonna
daddy,
teach
your
you?
grandmother about your own history?
Oh my
Yes,
Kev,
you
god.
gotta
Kev,
get it from
Kev,
your
listen,
parents.
let that brother live because you know
Let
hey,
it
let
talk.
let
I mean I'm
He's
just
All right,
making a
hold
saying.
on,
good
please,
point,
one
but he's
mic,
just not
please,
listening.
one
Right?
mic.
me
How
go
am I
Listen.
not
Listen
after.
to
listening?
me. Listen. They
Please let me say
didn't teach
Let me go
us
after Bomb
neither.
Cherry,
We
Ron.
had to learn
Yeah,
it
they never
from
taught
our
us either,
parents,
man.
grandparents, great grandparents. Let me tell you, one time I wrote a paper. It was about Black Wall Street. I'm not lying. Right? I probably was like in 8th grade. My grandmother told me the story, but she didn't call it Black Wall Street. It was called something else, right? And I gave the paper, and my teacher told me I failed. Like I made up this story. She told me I made up the story. Now, I'm not saying that she called me a liar. I'm not saying that she was lying. I think they don't even know the story.
I always tell people
But
that they're
please let me
taught the
say
same
I
shit
give
you
you an
taught.
example,
Black
That's
Wall
Austin.
Street.
Like,
how can we
like,
say
Black Wall
like
hold
Street
you.
was
on,
suppressed into the
please
90s. That
allow me
story
to
was suppressed into the 90s.
all right, but
Right,
please
and see,
allow
I
me
know
to
about Black Wall
how
Street when
can
I
we
was
say
6 years
hold on.
old.
Are y'all not able to hear me? Y'all can't hear my microphone? I'm asking. Can y'all not hear me?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we
Man,
can hear you.
All right,
let
so I'm asking a simple question.
Let Ron be the
How
host.
all right, so I'm asking a simple question. How can we say that we don't need reservations as we're being gentrified
So
as
do me a
African
favor,
Americans?
bro.
yeah,
Google
I didn't say that.
Sherman's reservation and read about that,
Yes, we know
and
about that. I'm
you
asking
can go from
today in
there, fam.
2023. I'm talking about right now.
Chaz, it's in the back chat. Stan left it there.
Oh,
All
it's
right, I'm
already
asking
there.
in
No, I do think we need
2023
to. I
while
think we
we're being
need property.
gentrified. I'm asking
We're
while we're
confused
being
on the 40
gentrified
acres
today.
conversation,
I'm
fam.
talking about
It's not
today though.
40 acres for you. It was a
Exactly. So
reservation.
I'm saying in 2023, how can we argue that we don't need
40
reservations
acres,
when
bro.
we're being
Not
Because I'm an
gentrified?
American, bro. I like living where I live
And
at.
you're
There's some
being
white people live
gentrified as an
next door,
American.
bro.
As an American, you're being
But the difference
gentrified.
about
There's
a
some
Hold
white
on,
people
hold
live
reservation,
on,
next
slow
door,
down,
bro.
slow
and
down,
so
slow down.
this is
As an
what some
American,
people
you're
may not
being
know about
gentrified.
reservations, right? So those people
Bomb
get
Cherry,
paid for
please,
that
sis.
land.
All right.
Listen, they get paid for that land. I look. I have people in my family get money every
But can
quarter.
somebody answer the question though? How do we not need
Yeah,
reservations
that's
when
Dude,
we're
I
being
agree with you. I said we do
yeah,
need
that's not
we
true.
need the
But
protections. We
all
do.
right, I say
all right?
I'm not
You
here
So
know,
we
to
gotta
argue
move
because
in that
individual.
direction. How do we
I
Yeah,
think
establish?
that
shit.
we act
Like
like
that ain't
we don't need something that we definitely need. They
because
got people out here
if we looking at a
homeless.
group if we looking at a group of people, the argument should be made about a group of people, not somebody's individual family that gets
Hey, Afro
money.
American, your mic is messed up.
Thank
That's
you.
why we can't hear you.
I'm talking
Your
about the
mic is
We
people
messed
hear
that's
up.
him.
out.
I
I
hear
agree.
everything he's saying.
You
He
hear
asks,
what
"Can
he's
we
saying?
hear him?"
Oh,
He asks, "Can we talk about the damn 40 acres?" I hear everything he's saying. His mic, I can hear him.
Okay, Stan,
Yeah.
you were saying something. Stan, go ahead. What you were
Yeah,
saying?
so just real quick, hey, Bomb Cherry, I'm going through the same thing because my late father, my hero, he passed away. We got family land, right? But
Mhm.
one thing I don't understand is that we got to update properties and all that. Instead of us working together, house down, working together as a community, quite naturally, I don't want an eyesore in my neighborhood, right? Instead of us figuring that out, we want to keep talking about not you, Bomb Cherry. I'm talking about how they trying to take our land and all that. Gentrification, only way it happens because we're not doing what we need to do as a collective. Taz
Thank
was
you,
talking
Stan.
about it.
So we're not.
Taz
So
said
what does
all
huh?
the
us?
time.
That don't
He
make sense.
said
What you just
as
That don't
said.
make sense, man.
So
Thank
they
you,
don't.
Stan. It
So,
makes sense to me
but how does it make sense
Taz
if you
said
don't even live
because
in
all
let
my?
me,
the
You
LeBom,
don't live in
can
my
I respond to your
community.
question? Can I
Well, no.
respond to your
Can I
question?
fucking answer
can
the
I
question
can
first? You
I can
You
I
said,
disrespectful.
"How
finish?
does it make sense?" Was that a
Can
question?
I
Yeah,
finish?
no,
Can I
but
Was
I
how does it
finish?
make sense a question?
listen.
I'm
I
just asking
was
is
You
how
talking
does it make
before I
sense a
you
said
finish
it
question?
my
doesn't
point.
make sense.
Bomb, I just want to know
That's
if how does it make sense? Was
anyway.
that a question?
Listen, out. If you want to do the mic supremacy, that's okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna do
go
that because I can
I'm
do it.
and
asking.
well,
That's part
I'll
of my
go get
fun.
mine.
But I just want to know
I'll be
was how does it make sense a question? Was that one?
give me a second. I'll be right back with that mic.
Question.
Okay.
I
Let
just
Bomb
asked
get
a
a lot of
question.
mic, y'all.
Hey, but Taz talk about it all the time.
time, right? It's just like, man, they upgrading everything. If you
Because you're
don't have
supposed to.
sewage, if you don't
Because you're
have
supposed
sewage
to.
100 years later, and you talking about it's a problem. What we
No,
don't
Stan, you
never work to
supposed
let
to.
exactly, man. I do, man. I got an engineering background, structural engineering background. Codes change all the time.
Yes.
Instead of us working as a collective, we just say, hey, I can just have whatever I want, and that's fine. And gentrification,
That's
that's how
not
it comes
fine,
in.
Stan.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not fine. So, hey, Knight, you go ahead. Knight is waiting for her to come back.
But
You
black
go ahead and
people do
explain it better
settle
than
and
me.
just sell. Like I don't understand why we can't just have a conversation without
We got
people
to
getting
do,
upset.
nobody's getting upset, brother. You ain't hear me raise my voice. But my
No, not
thing
not
is,
not not
man,
you, but I'm just saying like certain people like.
but what
But
I'm
the
telling
question is,
you,
but we had to
Got
remain
a
calm
panel of
about.
people from all over the country. Some people go bump heads, man. That's just how panels
but we're
roll.
gonna run, man. They running out of land. Do we always remember this? If you don't upgrade your property, you don't do this, you don't do that. Well, as a collective, won't you just put something there? I don't care what it is. I don't care whether it's a school. I don't care where it's a family reunion spot or whatever, so you can generate revenue. Because if you steal 100 something years ago and you still don't have running sewage and all that, or even a well, I'm telling you, the world changes and evolves. If you don't keep up with code, and that's what I do, that gives them the opportunity to come in there. And I know
Y'all hear
people
this
think
shit?
it's wrong. Go ahead,
Y'all hear
Bomb
this?
Sarah.
So I own my property, and some white man could just come on my property that is mine, been mine for over 150 years, and tell me that our property isn't meeting code, and that makes sense to you.
No, it doesn't.
That's
No,
right.
but that's the
What
way
So
does
the
make
that's the
sense to
world
me
point I was
though?
is.
saying.
But
Okay, but
but
can I
Von Cherry,
respond?
is
I'm
that
not
not
even
what Jay
talking
Prince
to
said
you,
from jump?
but
But
go
I
ahead.
want to
Is that
respond because
he knew not
Okay, go
he knew
ahead.
not to move it to
Respond,
a
Knight.
You
black
part of the
woman
reservation
neighborhood
conversation or a different one?
because
Respond. Let
it come
Knight.
with a price.
A
The
Does that
black
thing
not
is,
make
you
sense
keep
now,
apartment.
using the
Von
word.
Cherry?
Somebody keep using the word reservation, but that's what they call the property in which they gave to black people.
Yeah,
It's
No,
because it was for your family. When they gave you land, it was for your family, and so
no.
that's what they called it. Yes, well, I know what they call the property in which my family still own. The idea that you're gonna tell
hold
me
on,
that which
Miss
I
Bomb Cherry,
own
So
hold on.
and
Let's
I'm
ask
fighting
Taz.
for it
Hold
now.
I'm
on,
talking about
Taz.
Sherman's reservation
Taz, how do we
specifically.
stop gentrification? I'll ask you then. You might have
Why
an
you
answer.
keep
How
Well,
mentioning
do we
this
stop
well,
gentrification?
listen,
We
Apple.
not
Gentrification.
If
Oh,
talking
what
you
about
the hell
that shit.
died,
certification
we
got to
wouldn't
do
have
with
to
Coming
it?
up
worry
here
about it.
talking about some other shit.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
because
quit
we're
Taz.
speaking
switching.
about the
Quit
land
moving the
rights.
goalposts.
No, we're speaking about the land rights of African Americans that are being
We
encroached
no,
upon.
we wasn't
So I'm
talking about
asking,
that. In
how do we
fact,
stop that?
we're disputing. Look, Taz is making his stand on
Yeah, so I'm
something
asking,
that he
how do we
knows,
stop that?
and I'm making a different stance. We're just having a discussion. Don't come
All
changing
right,
our topic though.
I
all
don't really
right. So
think it's really different
Go
though,
ahead.
Bomb, because there are people who was able to keep some of that land through Sherman's reservation. It just none of that was in Louisiana. None of that was over off the coast. So we
yeah,
only talking the coast when we talking about that land. But the reason I'm against the reservation idea is because they're not paying taxes. So in a lot of ways, the government shuns them. They don't benefit from being American. The Native Americans live fucked up because they don't pay taxes, because they get a few dollars in a handout that hasn't translated into plumbing, it hasn't translated into a Starbucks. They don't have electricity. They're fucked up.
but we
Well,
we
you know
pay
Oh,
why?
taxes,
really? I
Taz.
ain't know
Hold on,
that.
Taz.
Oh,
We
wow.
pay taxes,
I would,
so you cannot compare that to us. We actually pay taxes, Taz. So you
well, we
cannot
don't, we
compare.
We
don't,
do
No,
well,
pay
we
ain't
don't,
never
taxes.
we don't.
comparing, bro.
Right, but well,
So
we
the
don't
point
pay
is, so I'm
taxes.
asking, please,
So
and I have not received the answer. How do we
okay,
stop the ethnic displacement of
It's a
African
stupid
Americans?
listen,
argument
dude,
The
because
you
if
like
land.
you
to come
if
and
I'm
you're
change
asking,
the
how do we
topic
stop
on this
the ethnic
dude,
channel.
displacement of
I'm not.
African Americans
Listen, we
if we
don't know
don't
what
have
the fuck you
reservations?
talking about. We don't care. Why you
I
can't
know what
stay
he's
on
talking
Clearly, you
about,
don't.
topic?
That's
but
why you're
You know,
being
we,
bred
it's a
out.
bogus argument
okay,
But that's why y'all
because
being bred out.
you can't put us in that
y'all,
position.
nigga, go
You
where you
All right.
going. Where
I
you
would like
from?
to respond to multi-generational and anybody that want to talk about it. I don't mind talking about it.
We can talk about
Listen,
let Taz answer though. Taz was
Hey,
answering, and then Nidish, then we go from there. Go ahead. Go ahead,
there you
Taz.
go. Let me go after them,
Yeah,
Ron.
I just think it's a foolish argument to make that we're being economically displaced and this and that, and then turn around and call yourself Afro diaspora and you're pushing for a greater cause
No, I
amongst
said
the world.
ethnically
In a
displaced. You're
lot of
not listening.
ways, hey
Taz, you're
bruh,
not listening. I said ethnically displaced, not economically. We're being ethnically displaced in our communities in the U.S. I'm asking,
dude, didn't
how
you
do
leave
we?
the U.S.?
Okay, I'm American, bro. So America is my community.
Exactly. Your community, let's talk about it. Each
America
American
is my community,
hold on,
bro.
Taz, listen. Each American's not the same ethnicity, correct?
I can't be displaced.
No, I'm
I
asking a
live
simple
here.
question.
I'm
Hold
from
on.
here.
Taz, we're on a tightrope. Each American
We're
is
not
not the
on a
same ethnicity.
tightrope, bro. You're on a
Yes, we are.
tightrope.
Look, you don't like the headlock.
Because
I'm
you're one
asking.
of these
Are all
victimhood
Americans the same?
crybaby niggas, bro.
But
You know I don't do
I
that.
left the country, so I don't have to
I
cry. I
can't.
live next to the beach.
Right, so, bro.
So
I
I'm
don't
asking.
want to troll with
So
you,
I'm
bro.
asking.
We're in the middle
I'm
of a
not
serious
trolling.
conversation, bro.
Came to
I'm
change
asking a
our
question.
whole topic.
Are all Americans? I'm
Give us
asking.
your
Are all
shit.
Americans the same ethnicity? Yes or no?
We're all Black Americans.
Exactly.
Don't
So as
worry,
Black
don't worry,
Americans,
Bomb. We're gonna go back to the
no,
topic.
no.
Trust me, we're gonna go
Hold
back.
on. He just said it. Hold on. We're Black Americans. I'm asking. Can you name a Black American majority city or county that is increasing in numbers? Yes or no?
Atlanta, New Orleans.
No, they're decreasing, nigga.
Charlotte.
Yeah,
No,
they're
Atlanta
decreasing. The
increased.
African American population.
It's
You're
not
proving my
true.
point. The
Go pull
African
your
American
data up and
population
come
you're
back.
naming
Go
is
pull the
decreasing.
data up and come back.
What he
Yeah,
just
pull
said?
it up. It's
He
on the
said
census.
No, I don't want him to leave and come back. I want to have a conversation with him.
Let's have a
I mean, he
discussion.
don't know what he's talking about. Charlotte,
I'm asking
Atlanta,
a
those
simple
cities
question.
have been
If
growing in
he's
Black
talking about increase and decrease and gentrification, I want to have a conversation about increase and decrease and
Okay, so I'm
gentrification.
curious
He came
about.
up here to change the whole subject. I want to go along with his subject.
Yeah,
Then.
but I don't. So what the fuck is we
Yeah,
doing right now?
Ron
Why
said
you
Simple question.
Taz,
choose that we get to
Afro,
let
Because
him
Bond,
speak?
we can get back to your
commentary.
conversation
No,
when I
listen.
deal with him in 3
Me, you,
sentences. I
Taz,
can
Mr.
answer
Taz
his
was having
question
a
in 3
great
sentences.
conversation about history.
I can
And
answer
some
his
of these young
conversation in
people
3
need
sentences
to
if you
know.
let me.
And this nigga come and change some shit. This
Yeah, but I can answer his conversation in 3 sentences. It's not that long.
Go
It's
ahead.
real
but
easy.
he not gonna want to hear what you got to say.
He gonna hear it because it's real simple.
Okay, give
Go
it to him.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Then go
Okay,
ahead, Natish.
we don't fuck with each other. We hate each other. We all fragmented and individualistic. That's why there's a so-called fucking bourgeoisie. That's why so-called gatekeepers. I can go on and on and on. That's just about that. Whatever you're trying to say is we as one shit. We are not a monolith. Then the gentrification thing. Let me wait. Let me talk about the gentrification thing. That's the same thing. My kids should be working with me. My wife should be working with me. My auntie should be working with me. My uncle should be working with me. But we all fragmented and don't fuck with each other. That's why we're having an argument right now. We don't really care about each other.
Now you tell
Go on. Now we can move back on the bombs conversation.
We care about each other and we don't know each other. So, and that's why white people win, right? Because they understand the game. They understand
exactly, Bomb. You're right.
The same. They don't. That don't mean they're on the same team and that they should be helping each other. They know that.
Now look,
exactly.
Now everything
Their elite work with their elite.
Effect of that? What's the accumulative effect of that, Nidus?
Hey, Ron, let me go after Bomb Cherry.
Let's have some foresight.
I'm asking a question, then you can go stand. He asked
Nidus
a question, and then you can go stand after that. Go ahead.
All right, Nidus, what you said is true. What's the accumulative effect of that? For the future.
Come up here.
The death of us will be in fucking museums as taxidermy.
You said it. So we gotta decide: is that what we want? Yes or no? And
it's already happening. It's not what we want. It's already happening.
We can prevent it.
It's brother. Let me ask you a question. You asked Nidus, right? It's not what I want, but how can I stop it? That's my thing. I don't really try to change people. If these people are saying this, that's how they feel, and they're making a stance. We are at an impasse right now. You've seen it happen all around us. So the Willie Lynch letter is being lived out, even if it's a hoax.
Fort Worth, Columbus, Jacksonville, and Charlotte.
Then there's nothing you gonna do about it.
I just named a fam, a Afro.
The thing I can do about it is try to be loving and inclusive. If people don't want to be included, fuck them.
Hey, but Nidus, just so you know, 4 cities: Fort Worth,
This man not gonna let y'all talk.
Jacksonville, and Charlotte. Those are 4 cities right there that are growing in black population.
All right, never respond to that.
The conversation over, bro.
None of them cities just named majority black. Charlotte is not majority black. He's a dumb nigga. Taz, you're a dumb nigga. Name a city that's majority black that's increasing its black population.
So why not attack his argument versus making personal attacks?
Right there. I attacked the argument.
No, you called him a dumb nigga. That's not his argument. That's attacking him personally. And that's my issue right there. What you just did. Instead of attacking his argument, you attacked him personally.
I attacked him and his argument. Now go ahead,
We've
Chaz.
been disagreeing all day up here. Nobody's calling each other.
Taz get turned up.
Yeah, Chaz, my cousin. It's all right. Chaz,
No,
my
I
cousin.
don't like you, my nigga. I really don't.
Ain't nobody up here your cousin, dude.
And then Stan, go ahead. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, real quick, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you about this code enforcement stuff, right? So we can talk offline about it, but I don't know why we don't use our resources. When I listen to Taz, I listen to Nidus, I listen to Ron. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in the world. So all of us got something to add, right? And know that codes do this and we know what's going on, and the Bomb Cherry, you were respectful, say, hey, Stan, this is that. I understood that, but I'm telling you, the codes always change, and sometimes it don't change in our favor. However, you got a resource so we can vote and do what we got to do in our local committees. But we don't do it, man. The local committee changed all these codes, man. I've been doing this for 35 years of my life, and it's because they want your land, got it. But can we talk about, and give Bomb Cherry the mic, Ron, if you don't mind, after this, how can we work as a collective to help each other out so we don't lose all our family property? Because the
That's a good
codes,
question.
you're not going to stop them. You're not going to stop them unless we work together. Man, I got an engineering background, and people got plumbing skills, and we got all that. What do we need to do, to stop this collective? Because it's not stopping. And and I'm gonna land the plane on this one, Ron. This gentrification is real because it's not up to code. Not up to code. People got land and got houses that they didn't really care about. Obviously, Bomb Cherry is concerned about hers, and I'm compassionate about mine as well. It's just that we got to start having them conversations. I can care about what's going on in Zimbabwe and all that bullshit.
What's the question again?
What do we need to do as a collective?
How
Get your
about
children love you.
why not work
Get your
with your
sister
family?
love
You just
you.
said
Get your
if
brother
you got
love you.
family.
Wait a minute. I'm talking about codes.
You talking about code?
I'm talking about code too. If you already know the specs and everything you need to
you
do,
already know.
you need
Hey,
people that can.
I understand you, Nidus. I understand what you're saying. If the family worked together, we wouldn't have these issues.
Yeah.
The grandma
Nobody
house
wins when
and
the
all
family
that wouldn't
feud.
go down.
That's
Well,
your
that would
answer.
be wrong. That would be wrong, right? Because you already admitted that they always change. So let me tell you what they did with my family, right? So we're grandfathered in. We own this the land that we're trying to keep. They already stole some already, right? Which I'm about to get a lawyer to get that back because they put $1 million homes on it. Okay, so the property we've had this property forever, and now they come through out of the blue in 2020 and start telling people, oh, this not up to code, that not up to code. Oh, you got a shed back there, right? That's not up to code. So during Katrina, my mom's house, the roof shifted, so it rained in the house. Eventually, they moved. It took for years. Did y'all know that it took years in Louisiana in certain areas for people to get their shit back? Right. So my dad passed away. And my sister was like, okay, I'm about to put a house back there. They told my sister we couldn't put a house on our own fucking property. We were like, what? They said, yeah, they changed the law, the rules, and said if you didn't put a house to replace a house within 6 months, that you can't put no house there. So do you understand what that means? After a house is destroyed, and it took FEMA at least 2-3 years to even do their part, but because the house was destroyed, we had 6 fucking months to put a new house there, or we can't put a house there.
Damn.
Does that make fucking sense?
Shit, no.
It's your local officials that allowed that to happen. That's what I'm saying.
Well, listen,
They do that stuff in the
yes,
back room.
but then you made it seem like the family
Yeah,
got
we know
come
that,
together.
Stan.
No,
We
no,
know
I,
that
We're in
the government-
I didn't
Louisiana,
say
Stan.
family.
These motherfuckers come up with shit all the time.
I understand, but no,
Yeah.
I said the family because I was going off what Nidus was starting to say.
Nidus
But
don't
I'm
have no
saying,
fucking property. He's from Oakland. He don't know nothing
I
about
got
he got
2
money.
houses,
but
Now
and they
we
tell me
talking
the
about,
same
we're
shit.
not
But here's
talking
the
about
thing:
houses.
are you
We not
saying that?
listening.
Are you wait, bomb?
We're not talking about houses. We are talking
Well, you
about
said I don't have
fucking.
shit, so I'm just
No,
responding.
I didn't say
Let
you
me
have.
know when it's my
I
turn. I'll
said
just mute
you
until you let me know.
no
Because you
shit.
just saying shit.
I said,
Please,
listen, I
one
said
mic.
you don't know shit, and I said we are in the South. Just because
And
you
you're
own a house,
wrong, but go ahead.
nigga, we're not talking about no house. We talking about motherfucking acres. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Ron, let me respond to
Oh, I'm just talking
Cherry
about
so
my
I
own
can
personal shit,
clarify.
like you talking about your own personal
And
thing.
Yeah,
I
but
get
I'm
what
talking
you're
about
You
saying.
talking about your personal shit? I'm talking about my
talking about
personal shit.
acres. So we
But
talking about
Bomb, are you a part of a church?
no, I'm not a part of the church.
Do you have a large family?
Yes, I have a large family. Yes.
Do you have friends?
Yes, I have friends. What they got to do
Is
with
it
it?
hard to go to? Wait, I'm just asking questions. I don't want to fight with you because I like you. I
No,
fuck
we're
with
not
you.
fighting, but you
But
ain't got to ask me my
so
personal
let's
questions
have a
about my
discussion.
family.
Are you saying that? No, I'm just asking questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you saying that trades are something that take a lot of time to learn? Trades, construction, plumbing, electrical, putting up sheetrock, putting up roofs.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It depends. I
No,
wouldn't
it's
be able
kind
to
of quick.
tell you.
Trades
So
are
I
probably the
wouldn't know.
easiest
I
thing to
wouldn't
get it.
know how to learn plumbing. Okay.
No,
So yeah.
not you, Bomb, not you. You should rest in your femininity, and
Oh,
all the
my.
men's that surround you and the people that fuck with you
What
should
that
be able
got
to
to
do
do
it.
with
Your church
having? So they
community,
were supposed to
your
build a house
I'm
in 6
just
months.
okay, all right. So you right.
You
But
don't
I get your
understand
point,
what we're
Nigel.
saying. Me and Mr. Cab is
Hey,
saying
Ron, let me go
that
after they get through.
it's the government that's making laws. Soon as you
Yeah, you go
do
next,
what
Stan.
they
After
say,
Bomb
they
done.
come in and start fucking with you and change the law again.
But that's the bad part about the reservation argument. I was trying to make sure we understand is that the regulation is worse. The regulation becomes a huge problem when you can't just even dig where you want to dig at, and then they won't come and make sure you can dig there. Like that's what I say. Like there's a reason why there's nothing on these Indian reservations. There's a reason why you ride through the West Coast and there's not even a gas station.
That's
Hey
right.
Taz, can I ask you a question?
Yo,
Hold on, Stan was gonna say
The
something
people
first,
that got
Hold on, Nighty. Stan was gonna say something. Go ahead, Stan, and then you could go, Nighty. Go ahead.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I totally understand, and I get your sentiment, man. My partner is the damn mayor in my city, right? And it's still red tape, right? And you know, even with my background, it's still red tape. So I get what you're saying, and that's what they're missing. They keep changing it and changing it for their own advantage, right?
Right.
So when you got people on your team that are qualified and whatever, I don't know too many people that have family members that's engineers, structural, plumbers, and all that, right? It's not about learning, man, but because by the time they learn the trade, they can't get qualified fast enough. And the only reason why I brought up the family
Stan,
thing,
I understand what you're saying, Stan, but have you ever heard this term transferable skills?
No, I
How
haven't.
black people have typically survived is through the trades. We don't do them anymore.
we in
That's a fact.
2023, and I'm telling you, we're not doing it
Exactly. So
anymore.
why did the
Bomb,
ball get dropped?
Everybody,
Bomb
family
Cherry.
didn't do what you're talking about.
And then
Why
wait, I'm on mute. I just want to ask this one question to Taz that I wanted to ask, and then I'll just listen. Taz, the so-called Native Americans that get all the money, are they not $5 Indians, or which are actually white people?
That's one that I don't like to get deep into because some would be and some wouldn't be. So you know what I'm saying? Like who can make the final determination at this point of who's
how they
who?
identify.
Everybody, but I'm saying everybody mixed up in terms of sexually.
Right,
And,
that's my point. Yes.
Who's having babies with who? Like you got niggas that truly do have that in their blood because
But do they
lived
get the
amongst those
money?
people.
That's Claude Anderson perspective. Do the black dudes that's a part of that because they enslaved them in them tribes and that damn treaty they talking about? Do they get the money? Who actually gets the physical dollars?
Yeah, that's a lot of people ain't really aware of that. That the United States government had to free niggas off of Indian plantations, and we know that because niggas run around here saying we're Indians. So it's like
Right. So that's my point. We have discussions that have a lot of nuance to them, and we just make blanket indictments. And I just want to have real discussions that have real outcomes, that's real honest. So when we say it doesn't matter what our children do, they can do what they want to do, that's a bad program. Exactly. If they saying we supposed to be leaders, then we supposed to be telling you, listen, your grandfather got all this shit because that motherfucker knew how to build a house from scratch.
That's facts.
So you don't want to learn because you want to do your own thing? I'm okay with that because I'm not in about trying to change what the fuck you want to do. That's cool. But don't then say we can't do shit because now at the last minute when we need you, you not there because you want to twerk, and do whatever the fuck it is you want to do. I respect it. I respect it because that's what the fuck you do. I
That's what
respect
niggas
it,
doing, though.
but
Niggas
don't turn around and say we can't do nothing.
Niggas do. So
No,
I
Ned is
guess
right,
the
though.
niggas
Niggas
are
twerking.
twerking. So
Niggas
niggas
is
twerking.
twerking.
Okay.
Niggas twerk and women twerk. They both twerk. Yes, they both twerk. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't see that multi-generational.
Hey, Ron, can I get the
Yeah,
mic?
You don't see these. Wait. I'm talking to multi-generational since he jumped in. You don't see these dudes out here in they skinny jeans with the rips in them and they twerking too.
Yeah, you might not have heard me. I agree with you. I said that.
Oh,
I said
okay. I'm mute.
Yeah, niggas twerking. That shit crazy.
Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead.
Hey, me and Bomb Cherry was trying to have realistic conversations about, and I said that I'm going through the same thing, right? So we were trying to do a solve for that because we don't know who listening
But are
that's
you dealing
going
with the
through that.
state or federal government with it though?
I'm dealing with the local right
Yeah,
now.
it's
It's
right
just
now,
a state.
yeah.
It's just
Sound
a
like a
state.
local issue.
I'm about to.
This,
No, that's
but
what
this is
meant.
what, but this is what I'm trying to tell y'all about all this shit. If you take all of these conversations, most of the time they're local because the federal government is
earlier.
Those are the people who would have the best argument against reparations. Your state governments are the ones who allow the shit to happen in your states to you. So a lot of times we say the government, but really we talking about local and state. That's who's most culpable for allowing shit to happen to black people.
Yeah.
Federalism.
I'm thinking about getting a
But
federal.
Taz, let me ask you this one question. What is the number one thing black people always tell people? Fuck the presidential election. It's about your state and local, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Some people say.
But this is the thing. Me and Bomb Cherry, and when her was talking, I told her I was going through the same situation. So so I can talk to her about how I move the needle forward. I mean, because it's your local, right? And just like Taz alluded to, man, they call it federalism, right? But they think because it said federalism, it got something to do with the federal government. It has nothing to do with that bullshit. But I'm telling you, man,
Stan, you came to my channel. I pulled it up for you.
I know, man, because we was in that talking, right, and in the chat, and I come on your panel. But this is the thing. We were trying to focus on that, and then next, we got on gentrification and all that. Bomb Cherry is in a real world situation, right? We was trying to have the back and forth on that. Then next, the children are twerking and everybody twerking.
Yeah, but we
and all
heard
that.
we heard the conversation. We heard your end and we heard hers.
She was
We
never
heard
got a
family
chance to
issues with the
respond.
thing, and we went down. We got down to the point that it's a lot of the state and the local shit that's changing the rules like that. It's not the federal government. We understand that.
Hey, Taz just double down on it because I said it earlier and that just got glossed over.
No, it didn't get lost. I think that was it. I don't know how much more to say after that. I am just doubling down on what you said, but that's pretty much it. Because like with what Bomb's saying, if they're gonna make you fight for it, shit, you got to fight for it. If you lay down, they're gonna take the shit.
It's easier to fight locally than the government. Shit, you got to go to the Supreme Court for that.
And I like this.
My last point is, and I'm gonna mute. My mic will be muted tonight for the rest of the morning. But I'm telling you, is that instead of us finding out what people do so we can help each other, we tend to fight each other. And I'm telling you, man, this code enforcement and all this other stuff, man. And Taz is a plethora of information. Ron is, Nidus is, Ruthless. I hate to admit this shit and clip this shit out.
Some of these niggas dumb. Stop giving them credit.
Right, but Bomb Cherry, I go in your goddamn live, man, and you be in there wilding the hell out. Not necessarily you, but you do too. I ain't gonna give you no pass. But when we talking about serious things, man, we trying to get to a solution, and that's why I always rock with y'all, man. But find out what people do, because a letter from them or a conversation from them, man, it will change your life, man. My mic is muted.
I have seen you back on one, Bomb. You have been chilling for a minute, I see they
we
got
want Bomb to be Bomb. Go ahead, Bomb. Do your thing.
Always bring it out in.
I see you back in the field.
Yeah. We want Bomb to be Bomb. Fuck it. Hey, but let me say this though.
Bomb's always doing something.
I want to bring it back to the beginning of the conversation though, which was not so much the topic, but what Ruthless started off. He started talking about black excellence, And that's about us not so much fighting with each other and working with each other and learning conflict resolution skills and all this other shit, because it's a lot of shit we got to do. And ain't none of it gonna be easy. It's a bunch of hard work. Cause Bomb shouldn't be in that situation she in. She should have all kind of support just by who she is. She shouldn't be alone. I shouldn't be alone. Nobody should be alone in these fights.
Right.
Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, because there are
I
lawyers
totally agree.
here, but these lawyers that's on YouTube, and you know what I'm saying, I mean, feel how you want to feel about it, but I just feel like a lot of them are fucking YouTubers. They're not really lawyers, because lawyers would be out making a difference and winning cases in public light, as opposed to sitting on here talking about gossip and shit like that. But if you look at these black YouTube lawyers, motherfuckers respect them as lawyers, and I just feel like that shit is lame. These niggas doing exactly what I do. We content creators, and I look at a lawyer as somebody who has access to a different level of the population than I would. And these niggas sitting on here doing what I do.
That's
what do you mean by that, Chad? I don't understand what you were saying there.
Okay, they're lawyers. Dennis Sperling is a lawyer, the lead attorney. These people went out and got degrees to do greater things than what the fuck I can do. So I can't look at them as equal YouTubers as they sit there and do gossip and joke and play around. And then I'm listening to niggas and they don't even know what the fucking Mann Act was. But they're lawyers. That's, you know what I'm saying? It's a question of, okay, so if what we're talking about in regards to like what Bomb's situation is, she needs a lawyer. She needs black lawyers, people who deal with the law to do that shit. Not just regular niggas like us. It ain't shit much Taz can do other than just have a discussion about history about it. But in terms of fixing in the future, those are fucking attorneys and shit that's supposed to be on that.
Yeah, no, that's a good point, Taz. That's a very good point.
But the point is,
I'm not even hating on Dennis Sperling. Let me say that. I'm not even hating on Dennis Sperling, but that's a great point that Taz just made. We need the African American attorneys on these particular issues.
Yeah, that is what case, Bombshell, you got a case pending?
A case pending. No, right now I'm just fighting with the local licensing permits and
Yeah, we're not talking criminal, bro. We talking, you know. Like,
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, we talking about property and keeping up with state and federal.
I was just being sure.
Yeah, no, okay, so yeah.
You know, the only thing I
No, we talking about getting the
was
plumbing up to
golden
date,
court.
getting the roofing up to date, getting the windows up to date, getting the
but
foundation together.
Why are you talking about? Wait, why are you talking about getting things up to date? Like, if I want to live in a raggedy motherfucker shack on my property, then I got the right to do that. Because I don't live, we don't live in a neighborhood where other people could consider it an eyesore. Like, we have a bayou. Y'all ever seen Eve's Bayou? Our property is just like that. Everything that has family members. There's a bayou right in the front. You go out the back door and hunt, and it's many acres. So we get to do what the fuck we want. White people get to do what they want on theirs.
Yes, but we're not white people.
Okay, but I'm an American. So see what Taz says. I agree with him.
Right. So we need to stand on that American shit, right? So we need attorneys.
Cherry.
But to the lead attorney point, he honestly and openly say that he get money just for stalling you out and making the case go longer until you go broke. Like I have heard multiple lawyers say
I'll go after Ashton, Ron.
That they actually get money for helping the judge turn you in. Sometimes they don't care if you right or wrong. In most cases.
Man, them
what type of attorneys would you get? Property lawyers or something?
Well, no, but the context of the conversation is black people coming together to work to fix black issues. So we only talking black attorneys, but I'm saying I only use those YouTube attorneys because they're within our listening range.
Yes.
Yet you don't see those things happening in terms of what we discussing.
Yes, but Taz, what I'm talking about is mindset.
Yeah, I got you.
Like that fucking movie where Leonardo DiCaprio, he grew up in a mob and they sent his ass up into the damn law and whatever else. And at the end of the day, he worked for them. So I'm talking about sending your babies out here into this world with a black mindset, and they're not finna let you get fucked over. If they're a lawyer, a doctor, a president, or whatever they are, they have a black mindset. So even though the imagery of Barack Obama was amazing for black people because they could say it's a possibility for us, he was not an African American. So his mindset being Hawaiian and whatever the fuck he is, imagery.
I don't know. Now wait, hold on.
Symbolism, okay,
Nightish.
symbolically it's okay, but mentally not.
Nightish. Hold on. Be careful. He was an African American. He exemplifies what an African American actually is.
No,
So
no, you're not.
acquiescing and kissing ass while motherfuckers call you all out your name and shit?
No, bruh. He is a person that in America is considered African American. A black person
I hear
would
what you're
have.
saying. Go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah, a black person would have two black parents. An African American are somewhat the product of everyone else being lumped under the one
Okay,
property.
so I misspoke. I mean he wasn't black.
No, he wasn't African American. He was Kenyan American.
No, but Kenya isn't fucking in Africa, dude. Shut
That's
up.
my
You're
point.
dumb.
But African American is a different ethnic group. He was not
Bruh,
one of us. He was
he's
a
African.
Kenyan American.
His dad is
You have to
African.
acknowledge it.
His dad, his literal father.
The census categorizes him as a Kenyan American.
Even worse for the argument, he qualifies in all these different arguments because he wasn't born here. You know what I'm saying? And all this different shit that goes along with him. Just simply, he's got a white mom. Okay, he's an African American.
That means he's not an African American.
Multi-generational. Because I understand what Taz is saying. So let me say it this way: we needed a black man in there, a black mindset.
Right.
No, I get his point, but he's still not an African American. But I don't want to get caught up on semantics, so we can move forward. I get you.
You know what an African American is? You can literally just go look. Because
that's what I'm saying. African American, according to the census, and that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you asked me this question. Literally, African American.
What do we need the black man in, Nightish?
But no,
We need black doctors, so when these black women go to the hospital, they won't just be fucked over when they in pain. We need black lawyers. We need black policemen. We need black preachers. We need black every fucking where.
Yeah,
black governors for sure.
Y'all just let that nigga duck that question, fam.
Yeah, Taz, go ahead and respond.
The definition of African American, bro. I think we need to hear this.
Yes,
Right
please. This is the definition of African American, and anyone listening could look it up. Descendants of United States slaves, literally.
It's not.
Now the U.S. government has
it's not.
attempted. All right, well, anyone listening, you could look it up.
African American, if you go look at the U.S. Census for your definition,
yes,
it's just
defined by who though?
Anyone. It's just simply anyone with African descent.
All right, actually, that's not true. And I'm glad you said that. On the census, actually, it has an option to self-identify. It says, "Are you A, African American? No, pardon me, African/Black American? Are you Nigerian American? Are you Jamaican American? Are you Somali
That's the
American?"
problem then.
This was all on the most recent census.
That's new, right?
That's what I'm saying. So we don't have to debate. We can all look this information up. It's readily available.
But what you need to understand is because of the setup, all of those in America are included under African American. I'm from America.
No, they're included under black.
But you see how he cut me off?
My bad. Go ahead.
Up, you
I'm
dumb
listening.
bitch.
Go ahead. I'm listening, but you're
in
wrong.
America, these people that come from anywhere across the diaspora will come to America and become African Americans. A white woman can give birth to a black man's child. Bruh.
You're saying it's wrong though, brother. They will be counted as racially black.
Boy. Shut your
wrong,
bitch ass up.
You triggered.
Like,
you I got just for the you know I like you. I gotta call you a hoe.
Bro, I can't do both, bro. If we having an intellectual
I gotta call you a bitch back for the record, but I like you.
Bro, you a bitch ass, dumb ass fuck nigga. I hate you Pan African. I hate the shit you niggas stand on. All you
we like you back though, Ted. It's all good, Ted. We like
all of y'all.
Ron, we not gonna ever have a conversation. We ain't never gonna have a conversation. And this is the death of us.
It's all right. We can move forward.
No. This is the death of us.
You keep interrupting the fucking
You don't want to
man,
deal with a fact, bro.
Yes, but we have to have a base of honesty.
We heard you, but we were listening to Taz. You cut him off again.
I mean, he's long.
We heard you, dog. We listening to Taz.
The only place that I'm just saying, fam, the only place we can get a definition of what an African American would be the place who defines the shit. That would be the census. The census says that anybody that comes to this country that has African descent is an African, no doubt, but that anybody who comes here of African descent is an African American. When a white woman gives birth to a mixed child, that child is of African descent. That's why that child's called an African American. I am not wrong.
Okay,
can I
so here,
respond to Taz?
hold on,
All right, go ahead.
hold on.
All right. Well,
Here's a
Taz
question
is
I have.
on, but
Here's a
whoever
question I
want
have.
to ask another
Hold on,
question, go
Moti.
ahead.
Hold on, Moti. Here's a question I
Yeah,
have
go
for you,
ahead.
Taz. Taz, who made up that term?
Thank you.
African American.
That's a good question. Okay, so when you say who made up the term,
Yes.
you live in a social construct. So the
Okay.
terms, according to society, are going to be accepted. It don't matter who made it up, who
I
accepted
mean,
it.
if America, yes, it does, because if America made it up, right?
Okay, well, no,
African Americans,
okay, no. Let me correct you. Black scholars made it up.
but they're still American, right?
Black
Exactly.
scholars made it up.
Right, but they're still
Black American scholars.
In fact, I would say African scholars across the diaspora. All of them came up with this idea to culturally melt everything under
Hold on,
one
source up and shut up. Hold on, Taz,
ideology
source up
and
and
under
shut up.
one
They wanted to
understanding.
Source
join.
up
You
and shut
stupid
up. You
bitch.
could be wrong
Can I
on that,
finish what I'm
Taz.
saying?
That's why
The
we got
scholars of African descent across the diaspora came together to say we'll be one group. That's what you Pan-African motherfuckers
No,
love,
we're
and
talking
that's what
about
you
African
follow.
Americans. No, we're
Bruh.
not talking about all
But
Africans. We're talking about
this is
African
why
Americans.
if you don't know why we keep being mistaught, keep listening to this stupid motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
brother, you're
telling you
confused, brother. We're
that
talking
You
about
are
African
we
correct.
Americans,
are
not all black
always
people.
going to be taught we're African because you listen to niggas like
No,
him.
we're talking about African Americans,
Period.
not all
Because
black
they
people.
wanted the benefits, bro.
This
Yeah,
Call
is
it
this,
straight,
Taz is
Taz.
confused right now. Taz is
this
confused.
is what I
Your
He's not
remember.
mama was
speaking about
confused
all
when
black
she
people.
gave birth to you, bitch.
Yeah,
Your mama
Taz
was
is confused.
confused.
Tell them,
That's
He
why
Taz.
don't
I
know
don't
what's
Tell
going
them,
on.
fuck with
Taz
Taz.
don't know
people,
what's
They
man.
going on.
wanted they think we confused. They wanted the benefits, bro.
So
We
I want to
know
say this,
that.
right? I want to say this, Chad, just to your point, right? I've been growing up, right? It changed on several times, right? First it was Black American, then it was just Black, then it changed to Afro American, then it went back to Black American, then it went like it's been changing throughout the years. So I don't see how that it's not like Afro American wasn't just the only name we was called. Like it was just Black.
What do you call yourself?
You call yourself. That's what it
Ruthless?
is. 'Cause
No,
shit, some of
what
us
I'm saying is in this country, right? On a sheet of paper, it's changed. First it
No,
was just
what
Black
do you
American,
call yourself?
it was just Black, then it was
Okay,
Afro
that's still on
American.
the paper.
That's what I
Right,
always call myself.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
What I'm
I
saying
just
is
check all black. I
what I'm
don't
saying
all
is
them
us
Pan
Black.
American niggas, African motherfuckers. I don't
Okay,
align
Listen,
myself with them.
yeah, slow down,
I'm a
slow down, slow down, slow down,
multi-generational mulatto.
slow down.
I'm a
Let me finish this
It
point.
don't
multi-generational
matter.
Let me
That's
finish
mulatto.
this
that,
point.
I
For the
don't
record.
give
Hold
a
on,
fuck. I
Morty.
don't fuck
Let me
with
finish
y'all.
this point. All I'm saying is this. Through my growing up, the name has
Nighties look
changed
like a
from
multi-generational mulatto chick.
hold on, Monty.
Nighties,
Hold on.
do a DNA
Hold
check.
on, Monty. The self-identification has changed over the years from me growing up. And I'm an 80s, right? And it was Black, then it was Black American, then became a few years later Afro-American, then it came down to just Black again. So I'm a little confused that it hasn't been consistently just Afro-American.
Well, black is on every application and everything that you fill out, bro, even when you're born. So
Yes, but I'm just saying,
I ain't
Afro,
I'm not
African,
confused. I don't understand how other people confused.
I'm just saying Afro-American is
I
not
mean, I'm
always
confused
on,
because
it's
I
not
get where
always
y'all
optional.
coming from, but I see where Ruth is coming from. Like it
Right.
literally changed every time, and we sit up here
Yes.
arguing about it changing.
It changed.
Nobody
It
arguing
really
about it.
doesn't
You're a black
change. Why
man.
y'all keep saying that it changes? You
Y'all
change it.
black.
No,
All
we
your
gotta
black
change it
people
for
do.
African
I
American.
never,
That's
I'm
that.
Who
saying,
give a fuck what
I
they
never
say?
used the term.
For
Yeah,
African
they used to
American.
call you colored.
Bob Cherry, we're not saying who changed it, but it just changed.
No,
No,
No, listen, we're
Ruthless.
African American. That's that. It has not changed. We're
Understand
moving
why it
forward.
Good
Rufus.
morning,
We
boss
were
man.
Black.
Good morning.
I heard people call Black American.
those scholars
identify as
refer
Black.
to, but those were
All right,
scholars
hold on.
that
Let
I'm
me ask you this.
referring
Look at
to are
Nighty's
the
skin
reason why
complexion.
it changed. Those
Is
scholars
Nighty's
are
skin
the
complexion
reason.
black? I'm
Hey man,
asking.
could you
Is
be quiet for a
Nighty's skin
Yeah,
second?
he
complexion
blacker
black?
than
Yeah,
you.
night is
but
black.
they keep changing.
All
Night is
right,
black.
Yeah,
but
he's a
he's
black
African
man.
American. Nighty's is not
He's a
black,
black
but he is
man.
an African American. That's the
Those
He's a
Night
black
is
difference.
man.
scholars
black.
are the
That's the
reason why
difference.
it
But
He's a
now,
changed.
black man.
It
the
didn't just change
Africans.
for the hell of it, fam. Like y'all, like you making it sound like somebody just woke up one day and said we're gonna change the name. People
No, I'm not
fought
saying
for the
that.
name to be changed. Black
I'm not,
people fought for the name to be changed
yes,
for a
yes,
reason.
that's what I'm saying.
Because
That's what I'm saying.
because hey bro, let me finish what I'm saying. The one you're leaving off is Negro. You're not saying Negro.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
point,
Motherfuckers was
Taz.
tired of
That's a good point.
Negro. So
Okay.
since
That's
motherfuckers
before
was
you were
tired of
born. That's
Negro,
why.
they wanted to adopt black. Some
Okay.
didn't want
Um,
black because
I'm cool.
black was attached to riots. Black was
yeah.
attached to power.
Yes,
Black folk
yes.
attached to Panthers.
Yes.
Yes.
Taz, I know some family members of mine. I
That's
looked
true.
at their birth certificate. It also said colored.
Right, colored.
That's
We
right.
beat
Great point.
That's
Yes.
fact.
yes,
That's
we
fact.
beat them colored out. Absolutely.
Yes,
So
sir.
my point is, we have not had just one self-identification word. It's changed over the years.
Black
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
never
know that.
Yeah, but
Ruthless.
before you
wait.
was
Black ain't
born,
never
though.
changed. Black
But
always
why
been
we
there.
but why we can't agree on African American
Black has
right now?
always been there
A
because
lot
I
of
don't have.
people
I don't
want
have.
to be African American.
Rufus.
No,
I want to
because they
What
going
respond
part
to
of
to
y'all mad
you.
about the
Pan
African
African
American part?
motherfuckers, and we don't want that. We got to
It's not
separate
about being.
ourselves from y'all.
I didn't say Pan African American,
Right,
nigga.
we got
I
to
said
keep it
African American.
separated.
What I'm
Everybody's
saying
not
to
The blood is
what
not
I'm saying to
separated.
It
generational
doesn't
There's a
since
lot
he
of
matter.
said
black
my
All
people.
skin
name,
folks are
and what I'm
not
There's a
saying
lot
to
different.
of black
Rufus
people who
is
Yeah,
do
these
not
niggas
feel like
coons,
they are
man.
from
It hurts me.
Africa. Did you know that?
It
Lots of
hurts me
black
that y'all
people
such
deny.
coons. Really, y'all in
It shouldn't
denial.
hurt
You're
you.
delusional
It shouldn't.
coons.
Don't let it
Right,
hurt
right.
you.
We can't
Don't
hear
let it
y'all. We
hurt you.
can't hear
Just
y'all.
move on.
Yeah,
Let
you're right.
Bomb
Hey, Nidus,
let
you're right.
Bomb
Light skin
Cherry
and light skin, you
respond.
right. Hey, Nidus, from one mulatto to the next, you right. I'm gonna
Now,
move on. You right.
it's a black man you're looking at.
I didn't say
No,
nothing
Nidus
about
a
moving
mulatto. He a
on. What I said
multi-generational
was I
mulatto
want.
like me.
He's
Yeah,
African American.
I didn't say
he an
nothing
African
about moving
American,
on.
multi-generational
I've
mulatto.
never called myself an African
Yeah, go ahead,
American.
Bomb.
You're a
When I was in
multi-generational
elementary
mulatto.
school, I didn't do the
Hey,
Pledge of
one mic.
Allegiance.
Let Bomb
What?
respond.
So
Yeah,
you
go ahead,
think you
Bomb.
mulatto just because you light skin?
He
If you do a
trolling.
DNA test, it's a fact.
This nigga come to my
No.
channel talking that
Well, we
ass
all
African
do a
shit
DNA
any other
test.
time.
It'll
This
be
nigga
a fact.
trolling.
Hey, what up,
I'm a
big
mulatto
Giz?
Afro-diasporan.
What's
Well, why
going
are you in
on,
the
big
black area?
Giz?
I don't know why.
Because I'm
What's the
mulatto.
mulatto area?
Mulattoes
Don't
of
they got a
African
mulatto
descent.
area?
Yes,
The
I'm
bottom
in
line is,
one.
Well, why are you in the
Don't you
black
see
area?
Nidus? Don't you
Well,
see Nidus?
yeah, I
I'm
mean, we
with
got
the
nothing to do
mulatto
with
right now.
you.
wait a minute, hold
Look
We
at
on.
got
Nidus.
nothing to do with
Look
you,
at Bomb
though.
Cherry.
We
Hold
got
on,
Look at
nothing
Nidus.
to
Bomb
do with
Cherry.
they
Nidus
black
African
people.
It's
American.
two.
You're
It's at
not
least three
Cherry
them.
never
mulattoes
called
in here.
herself mulatto
You
ever
are
in her
not
life.
At
them.
least had to
Let
panel mulattoes.
one
You are
mic
not
At
and
them,
least
let
had
though.
to panel
Bomb
mulattoes.
Cherry respond.
Go
At
ahead,
least had
Bomb.
to panel mulattoes is all I'm gonna say.
Go ahead,
Listen,
Bomb.
some niggas
Cherry.
hate themselves. It's okay.
This
Facts.
There's nothing
I
wrong
love
if you.
myself.
No, but you hate the black side though.
No,
That's why you
my
mulatto.
name is Afro-diaspora News. Are you retarded? I
And
love
yet
myself.
and that
Her
you on a
speak.
black
And
channel claiming that you
can't
Yes.
mulatto.
make statements like
Yes,
that,
I'm a
Bob Cherry.
mulatto. That means I'm of African descent.
Bob
Mulatto,
Cherry, you can't make
keyword mulatto.
allegations like that.
No, mulatto
Cherry
means
respond.
two. That means you're
Mix. Exactly. A mix.
that's right.
What you want me to be mad at my heritage? A
No,
mix.
nobody asked you to
Goddamn.
be mad, but you
All right
seem
Bob
like
then.
Cherry,
you're a
you
little
can't
You
make
mix.
proud
Ain't you
in a black
Creole?
area.
Hold on. Ain't you Creole?
I am
Bon
Creole,
Cherry,
but
ain't you Creole?
there's black and
Checkmate.
white people who are Creole. You do know
Checkmate.
that, right?
Creole mean
You ain't
mix.
checkmate. You
Creole
Yeah,
mean
dumb.
mix.
Can you
Checkmate.
allow
most
Bomb
Creoles
Cherry to
do not claim
respond without
black.
he
You don't
keep
even
jumping
realize they
back and
have
forth,
black
brother?
Creoles.
He's dumb.
Most Creoles from Louisiana don't claim black. They claim they're a special breed.
Well,
Who
that's
told
a
you that?
lie.
Who
What
told
you're
you
talking
that?
about, you don't know what you're
Who
talking
Tell
about.
told
me,
you
I have
that,
tell
bro?
talked
me.
to
Hold on,
Creoles.
hold
I
on.
have
Who
talked to
told you that,
Creoles.
Austin?
I have talked to some Creoles from Louisiana.
You
I
talked
have.
Let
to
Bomb Cherry
some Creoles
respond.
from
I gotta,
down here.
Jesus
I
Christ.
gotta let them explain, y'all.
I
I
mean,
gotta let them
they
explain
call
what they
themselves Creole, but they're just bright
Come on,
skinned.
man.
I don't
You can't
get
make a
into.
statement like that because you talk to one or two damn niggas and you ain't go that deep in that conversation,
Yeah,
bro.
come on.
Do
Like
you
we
have no
already
interest
talked.
in
Governor
Creole?
Okay, so
Ron.
Let Bomb Cherry
if I go into
land.
that, if I didn't go
Y'all
that,
Governor
niggas
Ron.
flat out fucking
if you can sit
lying,
up here and
dude.
say I didn't go into that deep into the
I
conversation,
know
clearly
because you
Governor
that
got
motherfucker
Ron.
that's a
made it their
whole
business to
history.
have that conversation.
That's like they got
brag.
Yes,
indignatures, the
sir.
black
I'm
people, and
here.
they
You
got
know
something
you
that are
got the
red, light or
controls, right?
red. That's different.
When
Don't
people
say I
trying to
am.
derail
I
the
don't like hearing
conversation, you
people.
have all the power, my brother.
I know, but I don't
Hey,
like hearing
Ron.
people. I like to let people
Ron, we
have
support you,
conversation.
man. You
Okay,
said
yeah, I
let
would mute
Bomb
these
Cherry talk,
motherfuckers.
and then they keep jumping back and forth. Let Bomb Cherry go ahead and get a thought
Man, you
out.
keep saying the same
Then they
thing,
can
Stan. We heard
respond.
Bob Cherry already.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard
we
that.
heard that.
Y'all had
You
the flow
trying to
for
get your
hours.
property
Look, man,
ticket
I love
and
Bomb
a
Cherry.
I
plumber
love Bomb
for,
Cherry. We
for
already heard what she had to say, family.
She
Like,
talking about both of them hate black.
Be real. It made me hurt.
But what buying cherry is has nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
There's no connection.
Creole is just a culture. So
Man, just
Louisiana,
show
New
some
Orleans
respect on this
culture.
damn panel.
What's Puerto Rican?
Cherry, Ron said let Bon Cherry speak, and y'all keep running y'all damn mouth.
Okay, they heard you, bro. Thank you, Stan.
I ain't got
But
that.
Bon shared that answer, and I told y'all the
New
couple of
Orleans
few
or is
Creoles
it
I dated.
Louisiana?
Nah, just let her get it out. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Bomb Cherry.
but
Just
let
let her get it
Bomb
out.
get it out.
I ain't got shit to get out. I'm done with the hell.
Bomb. Let me. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Let me ask you a
I
quick
would throw in
question
the
though.
towel too, Bon
Go ahead,
Cherry.
Taz is talking.
Is it Louisiana culture or is it just New Orleans?
It's more
Well,
New
good
Orleans. It's a
question.
little bit
That's
of
more
both.
New Orleans culture. It's mostly New Orleans, but there's some New Orleans people move outside of New Orleans, so but it is Louisiana culture, yeah.
So the bottom line is we're divided.
The culture in so the Creoles in northern Louisiana would be completely different than the Creoles in southern Louisiana.
Right.
But the
Well, we
nigga
confuse
talking about
ourselves.
bomb. You know what I just thought about? That's
Black people.
crazy. Hey, bomb. Do you remember about 4 years ago when you and my wife had a conversation where you were y'all had an extensive conversation, and it was something about Cajuns and Creoles, and you were explaining that the Creoles generally claim to be black, and that if people want to distinguish it, they call themselves Cajun or some shit like that. But I remember you saying that to what somebody was just saying about Creoles, that you had this conversation with my wife like 4 years ago.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
I had
y'all
a
first got
conversation
here.
with her too. With that.
Ruthless. Didn't I just say
'Cause
that and everybody
I'm
jumped on
both.
my ass?
Yeah, I'm both Creole and Cajun, so
Yeah,
I'm both.
said
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So can I say this? Hey, us black people, we confused about self-identification.
I'm not.
No,
No, we're
Yes,
everybody
we
not.
are.
not
Man,
though.
that's what you
We're
just
divided. We're
Those of us
clearly,
We
that
I'm a
African
black
American.
man.
That's
hold
that.
on, hold
wait.
on.
That's what you just took from that.
We're clearly divided. We're
Who
clearly
divided?
divided.
because we're
Some
not
people
the
say they're black.
same.
Who you divided from?
Brother, we African American.
I
That's
mean,
that,
Taz,
brother.
I just brought up the Creole shit with after
But I
Bone Cherry,
respect,
and everybody jumped on.
her for being Creole. Why are we taking that from her? Why
We
does
ain't
that
taking
mean
that
we're
from her.
Facts.
divided?
You can be what the
Big
fuck she
facts.
wants. What I'm saying is
Respect
we
But
the
why
Creole
does
divided.
people.
that mean we're
The
divided?
Louisiana
Explain
Creole.
to us,
Because
fam.
some people,
Slow down.
we had
Some
an
Explain
people
to
argument.
me,
clearly
Hold
think
on.
we divided.
fam. Can y'all
Y'all,
slow down a second? Let me ask the
earlier we had a
question.
debate on
Nah, go ahead,
whether
Taz.
we
Hey,
are
Let Taz have the
hey,
mic.
Afro-American.
Go ahead,
Ron.
Taz.
Hey, can
I just
Nidus
want
Hold
to
the
go
ask the
fuck
next?
on,
question.
man.
And
Hold on,
can we
hold on,
finish
hold
with the
on.
Right, that's
Hold
it,
on.
brother?
Nidus.
Taz was
Let me
talking.
respond to
I
Taz.
to hear
Let me
Are
him.
we
respond to Taz.
divided?
Let me
Please,
respond to Taz. What I'm
please.
saying is earlier, you guys were having a debate about, well, Afro-American came from the scholars, and we've been claiming that, but we as blacks are divided on what our self-identification is.
Okay, but listen, me and her are talking, and because she's
Okay.
Creole but black, we're not having an identification issue.
I'm
She
not
doesn't.
talking
Exactly.
about this
Her
conversation. I'm talking about you
who?
and Moti.
But
Moti
listen, but
No,
Collins.
but
who
bro,
her
we made
family?
progress though.
But fam, the depth of her
So
family
what are
is
we?
not the extent of what I'm supposed to be worried about in her life.
I'm
That's
not
she
worried about
said.
her life either.
She's right. But so what I'm saying is she's black, and what she's
Okay,
telling
she's
us
black.
is we fam. Let's come to the table. And you saying
Yeah,
we're divided.
Yeah.
exactly.
Black,
You
that's
said
what
it
I'm
at the
saying.
wrong
Okay,
time, King.
but Taz,
Because
that's
we
where I
made
came in
progress.
at and said that some Creoles that's not in New Orleans
But the
in
Creole person
Louisiana.
ain't the one causing the division right now. The
Okay, but I'm
That's what
Creole
I'm
telling you,
saying.
person
there
In this
are
ain't the one
conversation, we
some.
saying
was
I'm
making
black.
progress.
How are we making progress when we all divided on what we are? I'm
What,
black.
No,
No,
we
you're
were just
not.
making
because
progress
we're.
because she was telling us
But
her
wait,
Creole
fam,
heritage,
hold
and we
on,
was
bro.
understanding and
Please don't
connecting.
let this troll ruin this conversation, bro. Just ignore that dumb
Man,
Please
shit.
who?
don't. Please
Nobody
Like for
don't.
confused.
real. Now listen, ruthless. What I'm saying is this: you have to establish some division. Where did Bomb divide herself at?
No, I didn't say Bob Cherry
It
divided. I'm
Okay,
wasn't
talking
so
about.
bomb.
so
I
where
just
is
It
talking
was
about
me
in
mentioning the
general.
two Creoles that
okay,
I
Hold on,
so
know.
hold
okay,
on, hold on,
so
Taz.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
so
I'm
we
just
take
responding to I was speaking in general, right? As black, generally, we're divided on our self-identification. I wasn't speaking on Tom Cherry. In this,
In general, I don't
so
think we
how
are.
so right, so how? Make the
I
point.
just told
Establish the
you
point.
one end we're Afro-American, on another end we're black, on another end we
Bro, but
are
that's only on the internet though, bro.
But those
In
are
real
the
negroes.
same
life, if you stand up and
people.
you say African
Bam,
American, raise your
slow
hand.
down a
African
second.
Americans gonna raise their hand, bro.
Slow down a second though. Please
Yeah,
just be
then
quiet, bro.
act
You're
as
dumb.
black people.
Black is when you look at the definition, it says black or African American.
Exactly.
In some cases, but some
Yeah,
blacks don't
they
want
do.
to
Yeah.
identify as African-American.
No, I don't. But that doesn't mean I'm saying I'm not you anymore. That's not saying
Exactly.
we're not black men anymore. I don't like that term. I don't like the title. But that don't
Exactly.
change who we are. That doesn't denote a disunity because we don't agree on a title.
Exactly.
What I'm saying, Taz, is it causes division amongst us.
How if
And
if
some
we
people,
both agree that we
like
black
for
men?
example, hold on, let me land this plane. Some of the blacks, darker skinned blacks, divide from the light skinned blacks when we were growing
Oh
up.
shit,
So I'm
Kobe.
not,
Bro,
Still black.
hold up, hold
we're
on,
That's
making
called
relax.
progress,
colorism.
bro.
Hold on,
Let's not
relax.
focus on the
Hey, let
issues
me
that we
finish.
had in
I'm
the
almost
past.
done. Hold on. I'm just making a
All right,
point.
bro.
All I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, us blacks, we divided light skinned, dark skinned. Some of us want to claim Afro American. Some of us, I'm just black. I'm not from Africa. Whatever. What I'm saying is, this is a tool of division which causes us divide within ourselves, which we can solve by clearly just, if we're going to self-identify, let's make it one color black.
It's been that way.
That's important.
I don't understand your point though, because again, the ground basis understanding for us is that we are black.
Exactly. That's why I wouldn't even address what he said, though, Taz. Like, it's no point in addressing what he even said.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
you said something that we already
This
accept.
is
We
black.
already black, bro.
This is black. Bomb Cherry's black.
Right.
Ashley's black.
Very few are pushing back
Governor's
against
black.
being black. Because all
Around is black.
the
Cam's
term,
black.
the things you're saying,
bro.
But you're saying the things you're saying that we're not united on, we don't have to be.
Right. Exactly. I agree with you on that.
That doesn't mean we're disunified because we don't agree on a name.
Yeah, well, it did, like the light skin and dark skin kind of was like beefing, right? So
light skin and dark skin don't have different names. They black.
They're still black people.
Exactly, bro.
Right.
African American, bro.
I'm agreement. We shouldn't be light skin or black. It's just black. I like that. I'm cool with that. All my homies, light skin, they black. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's what they always say. So we don't understand what
Some
the
homies,
division is.
we have some
Yeah,
problems.
like, what's your point, though, bro? Ultimately,
but we can, like I said, those are solvable problems, though.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, I don't.
Bro, let's just move forward, bro. Like, I mean, he's not even saying that that's innovative or groundbreaking.
I'm not down on that hill that we need to be divided on. I'm just saying we all black at the end of the day.
Yeah,
somebody said I was going next.
Yeah, go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, go Nidus.
Yeah, go ahead,
so my whole life I've been told I'm black because I got hyperpigmentation and this part of my face is light. I am not light skinned. That's one point. And then the other thing is this: we are willing to accept any motherfucking thing because the majority of us are sheeps. That's why we always cool with creating this, what they used to call in that other country nationalism, but in this country we call it tribalism. We always finding ways to divide ourselves. So this whole shit that I've always called myself black. My mother used to argue and fight about that. No, don't call me no other shit. I'm black. And she's light skinned.
Mm-hmm.
So this division we're willing to accept and allow, and it's always the shit that divides us is so petty and small that it angers me. And I don't even like talking to people because if what just happened here, this shit that just happened here, this shit is like, I'd rather get drunk.
But Ruthless, didn't they just say we not divided?
Super chat, Nidus. Super chat.
Bro, when we say we not divided,
Dictionary of World Origin. Look up word black. Big Giz composition $2.
Big facts though. Look up the word black. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and then go and look up the modern Webster's dictionary in the time you live in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like why would we be defining words by 1300s definitions? I'm saying
Taz, we looked up the word black when you brought the definition up a couple of shows ago. So that's the thing. We don't listen to each other. We talk in circles. We okay with the separation. For the whole 2 months now, I played the Willie Lynch letter over and 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 over again. Because I don't like the conversation to be about personal shit, but it's clear that nobody listens. Then I played a little thing I clipped up of the movie with Andy Griffith in it called A Face in the Crowd. And nobody pays attention or give a fuck. Then my intro fucking song is, the first thing is Parliament Funkadelic, Funkadelic. And that motherfucker say, we taking every kind of pill. And then one of them motherfuckers claim to cure your ill. So I don't know what all these pills is about. I'm red pill, I'm blue pill, I'm black pill. I don't think nobody listens to shit. But I'll just keep making content while people ignore it.
No. I listen to your content like this when it comes to certain things. Because I like different point of view, especially when it comes to American culture. Because I think American culture has evolved. Tad, you can't agree to that. And I want to go back to the Indian, Tad, because someone said that how come a lot of Indians able to build certain properties like the casinos and stuff like that? Are those real Indians though?
Yeah, people are misguided on that conversation. Motherfuckers be talking about one person out of a whole community, these motherfuckers. Right. Like I said, you ride through them casino areas and you see a casino, and then across the street, these motherfuckers living in tent cities, bro. Right. Like there's specific Red Rock Casino in New Mexico, fam. Pull up to it. I got a video on my Untold American History channel. I hopped out the car right there and showed it. It's a casino, whole nice resort, nigga. Nice as fuck. Nigga, you walk across the street, bro. These motherfuckers ain't even got electricity.
Mm.
And I'm saying like for real. And I'm saying across the highway, like directly across from where the casino is, across from there is a small community in New Mexico. Nigga, there's nothing there. They don't even have no fucking power. Ain't no McDonald's, ain't nothing. It's a casino there. One person is eating. Ain't nobody else eating there.
Yeah, I see. I've drove through New Mexico so many times. You're right. Only in Albuquerque. That's the only way you see the vision of life.
Yeah.
Wow. Everything else is tent city.
Yeah, they fucked up. And that's why I say it's like we got to be careful with that argument because I don't want to be relegated to no small strip of land where I'm hoarding this as this my land, but I can't build on it because of the regulations of the state that I'm saying that I don't want to be a part of.
Well, yeah, that's why
We can use them. Hold on, but Taz, we could use the Native American reservation model as an example of what not to do and what to build on. That don't mean that we shouldn't have our own designated autonomous land rights and land
In
masses.
America, I think asking for that is asking for the Civil War again. That's the point that we
I
never
agree.
did.
I'm not even disagreeing with that part, but we gotta be ready to fight that.
I disagree.
What do you mean?
I believe America has a clause in their constitution of sovereignty, right? So if we negotiate the proper that we want to be a sovereign nation, and then we can negotiate what kind of land mass that we would like to purchase and build upon.
Hey, Taz, you address this, brother.
They didn't
this
let.
is crazy.
Excuse me.
Man, why would y'all want to be on a plantation, man?
They
in
didn't
the
even
area?
let. They didn't even let those white men. Do you know
why?
But those were
That's crazy.
we talking
was
like
some
George
black people that were
Washington's
slave owners
great
at first and
grandson.
There's two people talking. I can't hear.
Yeah,
Which one
two people
of y'all
talking. I think it was Cav.
Okay, so the people who were leading the Civil War were like George Washington's great grandson, fam. Like the people who fought the Civil War to make their own sovereign nation, those were the sons of patriots who signed the goddamn Declaration of Independence and shit. So if they're not going to let those white men establish a nation within a nation, what in the fuck do you think they're going to let some black people do it?
Because, and I'm telling you why. Let me respond to that. Because they're already talking about reparations potentially, right? I'm not saying they're gonna get it. We're a different situation, right? We have a very disdained and poorly drained relationship with America. So if we go to America and say, hey, we just haven't been able to work this out, but we would like to become sovereign without negotiations and purchase the land. We like to purchase our own land. As long as we don't use the welfare of the government, like federal money and shit like that, yeah, let us do it.
But Ruthless, that's what they always do. They always say they want land or education.
Right, but as long as we purchase, as long as we purchase our own money, we good. When we string our money together and build, it's okay. But if you start going to the government and say, hey, we won't be fairly funded like the reservations and all that shit, then
but that's what I don't mean to cut you off, Rudy, but I'm just trying to speed it up. But is that not what Taz been talking about? That they give us leeway? It's only known to people that live in like North Carolina or wherever Bon Cherry is.
Yeah, I mean,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And we have, but this is a different time.
That's all it applies to sometimes, though.
I wouldn't give you
Everything don't apply to
$2.50.
But if you're from Oakland, California, the things that happen in Louisiana apply to you historically as an American, but they're going to apply to the people in Louisiana more because they're there. And the same goes for the people in California. So I'm saying sometimes we're not giving credence to the local experience, even though we want to talk this black community shit. Everybody wants the black community to be the same, and we live in different places. We have different experiences, and those have to count.
Right. Black people in this country are not even the same type of people.
True. But now that's where, once again, that's where our conflict resolution, effective communication, and building comes in.
First of all, you got to go through.
Hold on. I'm gonna land the plane. All I'm saying is it's possible. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but we as black men know how to effectively communicate the things that is most important to us. If we want to become effective communicator, we have to get off the titty of the government. That's number one, because they're not for us.
The government. Oh my God.
We have to. Because as long as we keep around America,
Hey, Bob Cherry, you
making
keep hearing
America,
this
oh
nonsense?
America, please give us this reparations. They look at us like, you bitches, we never liked you anyway.
I mean, ruthless. They honestly
you
up
go
for the
straight to
discussion, but it'd be the
reparations with that.
NCAA, it'd be the NAACP that turn it down.
No, they don't
They
count.
actually be,
somebody getting paid to get their
Right.
time.
NAACP
that's what I've been
is
saying.
Fuck
That's
them
the
motherfuckers.
whole point of them.
Let me read the super
Yeah,
chat.
they on our
Can
side.
I run that by you? And Tan, like, do you think that they just say
They got him.
Hold
let's
on,
make
let me read the super chat, and then you go. Hold on. J Hub
okay?
for the $5 ball. White people not gonna give out, not gonna give any land up to us. All you see is come and take it. Flag here in Texas. Which is true. Thanks for the $5 ball, J Hub. Go ahead, Ashton.
I mean, Bon Cherry, like, do you not think that they sit up here and say that, oh, just give us land and a couple of
We don't want to give us that.
college? No, they actually do be up for the discussion, but the
He
last
asked
I
him
heard
bond.
of the reparations,
No.
the NAACP
He asked him
turned it down.
bond.
Listen, Ashton, we do not want them to give us anything. We want a
I
person.
know, but the people, but I'm
That's
saying
The question you was asking Bomb, Ashton.
Give you something. I
but,
get it.
but that's what I'm saying, Ruthie. That's what the NCAA CP requests. And how do we know that they not just getting a pay cut?
See,
for
first of all,
that?
hold up. First of all,
Let Bomb Cherry respond, man.
That's
Y'all
not
stop
true.
He was
hogging the
talking to
panel.
Bomb, man.
But it's not true.
I mean, I'm talking to Ruthless too and
The
Taz.
Bomb.
I mean,
You know, let him talk to Bomb.
Okay, slow down, Stan. So this is the thing, right? We do not need the government's help. Period. We got enough money. We got enough resources.
We do?
All we have to do is get
Everybody
our
need to go.
communication together as people, and those who get it, who ain't with it, got to go on about their life. Cool.
Hey, fam, do you
But
think?
But
let me ask a
Ruthless,
question.
you
though,
don't
right
feel like
quick.
that's a
serious question.
sellout?
Taz, ask him
Do
that
you
question.
think the average successful white American is walking around saying we don't need the government for nothing? I think
No.
that is shit
No.
backwards, bro.
Yes.
Like no,
Middle
and that's
America,
and so
They
Listen,
don't.
dude,
They
man.
but
don't.
wait, let me
hold on,
respond to
hold
his
on.
answer because
Hold on.
listen,
There
you
was
said
an
yes. So
insurrection.
look,
Hold
this
up.
is what I
There
would
was
say
an
to that.
insurrection, Taz. They
Bro.
went to the White House,
My
went up
God.
in there. What you mean?
Okay,
Let
listen,
Taz finish his statement.
when it comes
Wait,
to
hold
white,
on, Taz.
go ahead.
Ruthless, do you not see where I was saying, like, you don't think
Yeah, I
that
see what
that's
you're saying. though. I see what you're saying.
a bad mentality, that we don't need it when some of us know for a fact that white people use government bailout every year, even the
as
bank.
soon as that little
can't use
event
it. We don't
happened
wanna
a
use
couple
that,
years, hey, Ruthless, you out
Yeah.
there, as soon as that event happened here in
Yeah.
America a couple years ago and they start cutting them checks, fam,
Yeah.
go look it up.
Yeah, you
The
right.
Asian American community was getting them at an 87% clip, bro. The
Damn.
same people that we say are the most wealthy, they was getting the most of those checks. 87%
Say it
in
again.
San
Say it
Francisco.
again, Taz.
In
Say it
San
again for the
Francisco,
people in the
fam, they
back.
got more than anybody. So that's the disrespect, and the argument is we'll uplift other communities and whatnot. But soon as the government start divvying out money, they hands out first, and we don't even acknowledge it.
I mean,
The Jewish people still getting paid, Ruthless.
I don't want the money from the government because I know that they come with gun regulations and other
Well,
stuff.
I want every dollar of my taxes back for my people.
know that's
I
right.
put too
That's
fucking
one
much money in it. I put too much money in the system not to get it back. And I want everybody to get whatever the fuck they can.
They convinced us.
It doesn't. I don't give a fuck if it's all. I don't give a shit if it's a dollar. I want it. I'm gonna get it back.
Kev, all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. If
You saying we don't need the government money? We heard you, bro. We heard you, but we gonna take the government money and make it work for us.
No, because then
Let Bomb break it down too.
Why y'all want me to break it down? I don't want to break it down.
Come on, Bomb. You the only woman on the panel.
Come on, man. Black Beauty up here.
My main point is, do you not see how
Black Beauty
America
went to
say
sleep,
that they
and I
always
would-
in trees of
I don't
debt
blame
when
her.
it come to black people, but when it come to Ukraine, the Jewish, they instantly
Man,
drop their money.
stop crying and whining. Taz keep saying quit.
Is that really true though?
Who crying?
But
Who
because
crying?
because bro, you talking to Ukraine but like, listen, family, is that true? As much foreign aid as they give to Africa, as much foreign aid as they give to Brazil and some of these other bro, is that really true?
Wars and shit.
Yeah, but the problem with that is
because they send more
How you gonna help some people in Africa and you got broke black ass people over here?
Everything that America got their hands in, man, is to their politics.
And we keep telling them we don't need their money.
America's money is not good. That's not all money ain't good money.
Money is money. That shit somebody raised and told you.
Who money is good then, bro? Who money is good, rulers?
How we gonna get? How we gonna get?
Who money is good,
in the future if y'all scaring black people off of success, bro? You scare black people away from
good. Not the American
handing
government.
money for drugs. Yeah,
Because you let the government in, they're going to come regulate everything.
Oh my God!
They already regulate shit. What are you talking about?
That's
if
what
you live in the country, they're gonna regulate it. If you live in the United States, the government regulate it.
I'm sure you ain't listening, so let me break it down to you. If we go and negotiate our sovereignty, and they grant us our sovereignty, then we renegotiate our land, which we want to buy as a people. They will negotiate with us and let us buy it. This is a capitalist country, so they're not going to say, "No, you can't buy the land and start your own thing."
Well,
what percentage of black people you think would be willing to do that, rootless, and live on the damn plantation?
I feel like if it's just all I need is about 100,000 blacks to start it, and then once we build it up, and just my motherfucker get busy, everybody else will come in, and then we just regulate.
Not doing things.
We regulate who's coming in. Other than hold up, Mache. Whoever comes in has to follow the indoctrination of what we believe in business, respect, the policy, and we will have enforcers in position to execute these motherfucking laws.
In what state?
We got to figure that out.
Check the back chat. Check the back chat. Tag.
You don't want that shit in Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama.
Check the back chat.
I like
Nevada. People just say words. It's all word salad because we don't know what the definition of sovereign is. I put it in the back chat.
They got whole books on it. What are you talking about, Stan?
I'm saying
I put it in the know about it. When people go to court,
I'm not talking about you because you're a genius. I'm not talking about you. Put it in the back chat so everybody can talk about it, man. You saying things, man.
Okay.
A lot of people in the chat don't even know what it is. Keep talking about sovereign.
Yeah.
What power you have?
Niggas fucked up right now.
We negotiate. We negotiate.
That's
We negotiate to it more.
Okay, well, Stan, why not just explain it instead of shunning people for not knowing?
I want to put in the back chat because I want Taz to go ahead and break it down because Taz like sovereign and Taz been letting it roll. But Taz, you know what sovereign is? Taz said we don't have sovereignty.
Yeah,
we don't have this.
I mean, my only argument against that shit would be like, you're an American, you're running from that identity because you want to play tough guy, I guess. No. If you're going to be sovereign and play sovereign, just fucking leave. Because on some real shit, bro, like you're talking about something that the government has now said is a problem. So now if you're calling yourself sovereign, you're literally on their radar as a domestic terrorist, bro. It's not worth it.
People go to court and claim sovereignty all the time.
Right.
And they get in trouble. They don't win. All kinds of shit going on.
They're literally laughed out.
Right.
Their fun is made of them. They're not.
The only problem with them, Taz, when they do it, they in trouble like a motherfucker, right? They can't do it. I'm talking about when you're not in trouble and you're abiding by the laws and you have a plan and you have something intact and you go to them and negotiate, they will be up for negotiations.
Can I go after Ruthless?
I'm sorry, 1 second. What are you negotiating again?
We negotiate us our right to be sovereign as a nation.
Okay, so but what are you negotiating with?
Well, like I have my negotiators, and what we're going to do is say we got our people and we put our plans in place. We will have
what I'm saying is this:
we have to join up, of course, with our architects. We got to have some architects. We got to make sure we have our things in order so they say, okay, you can do your thing. And if our plan is in place, and
in order to negotiate it, you have to be bringing something equal to what they have. So in terms of what you're trying to get, what do you have equal?
Long as we don't, long as we're not anti-government establishment, we're good.
No, you're not hearing me, bro. You said we're negotiating.
Right.
So what do we have to negotiate with?
Our history, who we are as people. That's what we're negotiating with. And what
you know they don't give a fuck about our history. They're trying to erase that.
That's crazy.
They're trying to erase the history.
And then try to negotiate with our history. Like I understand you when you were Anton. you can make that argument, but you turn around and try to negotiate our history that you
that's one
other
of
black people get
Anton's
paid
shit.
for. Yeah.
Because
Oh,
it's
that's some
obviously we don't get
bullshit.
along. It's obviously we don't get along with them and they don't get along with us.
Bro,
So
how
why
you
not make this better for both?
Hey, Ruthless, can I get the mic after you, brother?
Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done.
Hey, man, but real quick, right? I mean, every time I've been on 10 deployments, right? And I've been doing this shit for a long time in the military. And they call themselves a conscientious objector, but they take all the benefits and all that and marry some person and that already got children. They take all the benefits. When it's time to go to war, they come up with the same nonsense, right? So now I get what Ruthless is saying. But man, you cannot be sovereign, man. I'm telling you, not in somebody. We in our country, we is no more sovereign than just being in the United States. Hey, you see everybody getting in trouble, and Tad's been doing it on his channel. How when you leave the United States, man, they
Hold
don't
up.
even care.
Man, I got an example for you who's sovereign in the states right now that you don't even know.
We listening.
The Mormons have their sovereign. They run a nation inside of a nation. They got the Mormonism, and they have several wives. Their laws.
Tad, you address this,
Bro.
Let's not
right now.
Bro, they just literally went and picked the motherfucker up in Utah. Like the motherfucker who was running that church and shit. Bro, if you breaking the law, they coming to scoop you, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm not
Not if you're an illegal alien.
Mormons go to jail all the time.
Hey, slow down. What I'm saying is this: we're not gonna do it like them. What I'm saying is, that's what the negotiations for, so that we can make sure that we can basically govern our own nation within and still comply, because we still have to comply within the the United States, because they're going to be the.
But look, Ruthless.
But
Ruthless.
how you pick out how
so
you call out
missing a
Mormons
step
and they
there.
don't even fuck with niggas?
But hold on, Ashley, hold on, because you
My
finna take
bad,
it
my
somewhere
bad, Ted.
stupid.
I
Don't do
apologize.
that. Don't do that. Listen, the problem with the argument you're making is we would have to become a religious group.
Right.
They're not just doing this because they're white. Okay, the things they get away with in Utah for being Mormons there and holding themselves in that little spot, and because of that, then they use the local government because they are the numbers. Yeah, bro, a lot of that is based on religion, though. They're fighting a religious
and
fight. They're using
Taz,
the
that's why.
religion as leverage against the government that's saying
Taz, that's
you
why
have
in
the
the
freedom of.
Hey, Ron, when you get done, let me go after Taz.
Niggas don't
I
know
mean,
shit,
let me go
bro.
after you, Ron.
Okay, let me
that's why
respond. Let me respond quick.
Black
Okay, I
American.
agree with you,
Oh,
Taz.
my bad. Can't go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
But all religion means is way of life, right? So therefore, we can operate under that, no problem. We're just gonna a religion.
Well, you know goddamn well niggas ain't finna be the same religion. If you just said we not united on religion, I would agree.
But I
with
wanted to respond to that though. No, Taz, that's why in the foundation
Go
of
ahead,
Black
Rod.
American Movement, we are promoting hoodoo,
Afro.
HOODOO.
So
We are
you're a
promoting
foundation Black American, bro? Yeah,
definitely, definitely. And as a descendant of United States slaves, our ethno religion is hoodoo, HOODOO. And I recommend that you all do your research and get more reacclimated with it.
And down here in Louisiana is voodoo.
Yes, I agree.
So you talking about Ogun and Oshun and all that shit?
Yeah, no, that's
Not necessarily. But I'm just saying, go ahead.
In Louisiana, or just New Orleans?
well, Chicago is really Illinois, so it's
let me use Nida's statement that I'm only gonna be quick. But this is the thing. Stop watching Lethal Weapon when that Joker says sovereignty immunity, right? Man, that shit don't work for us in this country.
He said diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic
that
immunity, right? Same thing, right? Because he thought he was untouchable, right? But I'm telling you, it's not the play that black people got to play. Man, you're not gonna be. Man, we already in the country, so we're part of the country.
Hold on. Stop
You'll
telling
drop
us.
one of them big ass containers
Bro.
on our ass.
Stop telling us what we
Exactly. Then
not.
all of our parents disappear and our children disappear. Come on, man.
Brother, the tag that won't work. Stop telling us what we not gonna be, brother. Just speak for yourself, King.
Man, I've been around. Man, I've been on 10 deployments and I've been on this earth long enough. We're gonna play that game, and I'm gonna tell you this. You talking about the Mormons? Man, they got a whole damn country. They got a whole state, Mormons, right? And then what did
They
Taz
could do it.
say?
We could do
Everybody glossed. Wait a minute. Taz told you, you break the law, you go to damn prison.
And I
We
told
won't
Taz,
quit
unless you're
breaking
an
the law.
illegal alien, hold on. If you're an illegal alien and you break the law, you don't go to jail.
You got this, bro. I'm a rock out, bro.
Checkmate.
But that's
Ain't no checkmate.
They
That
don't
man
have
go ahead
no
and dress
illegal
this
immigrants
dumb, ignorant
in jail.
ass
They don't
stuff,
go to
man.
jail.
Although we got one who just got sentenced to 10 years just now, right?
Right.
He's
Right. When they
he's
committed
like,
crimes. And also, you also had ICE going around, scoop them up. Yeah.
Yeah, ICE don't be scooping them up, actually.
ICE
I had to call ICE
ICE
myself.
don't scoop them up now.
They
Ain't
do.
that
Is
some
this
shit?
the same guy that
You
said
remember
he
that?
Ain't
called
that
on
some
somebody
shit?
that looked like
I have a
they
question for the
illegal?
panel.
Yeah, I had to call
A
ICE to
better
get ICE to
argument
shoot
would be
them
that
up.
they ain't scooping them
I
up
got
like
a question
they
for the
used
panel.
to. Remember,
Taz,
Trump
this is
had
you.
them motherfuckers getting scooped
Taz,
up
you
every
might
week.
can answer this, Taz. I got a question, right? Y'all remember the movie John Wick?
Which one?
The one where they had a gun battle on they got countries here. What you call them? You got China, you got Africa. They got to have their
gun
own.
battle.
What you
He had a
call
gun
this?
battle on every
Everyone, so
movie.
every single one of them.
Yeah,
What
John Wick
is that
Yeah.
called?
on all of them. Goddamn, that's what John Wick
Well,
is
what is
about.
that called? All them countries here that have their representatives. What's that? Their land is like they're not American.
Oligarchs?
Yeah,
Oh, an
they're
ambassador.
like right, but they're not America though. They operate in their on in American soil right now. They have them China, Japan.
Ambassador.
Yeah, and you go on there. If you go on there, that's a different laws in America. If you go on there, you violate different laws.
So
That's
you
what
come
happened.
on the
On there.
embassy.
Yeah, embassy. There you go. There you go. Now that is a sovereign nation right there. Not as big, but it's operating.
It's
But
not
why,
the
right?
same.
I'm
just
probably
saying.
gonna say the wrong religion, but I watched it.
I'm just saying. You already asked you.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying.
The
Because the embassy,
I don't either.
Is anybody
The
else
United
scared
States
by this
government-
whole conversation? Is it not like a little spooky?
Okay, well, anyway, I don't know.
So we gonna be
Yeah,
voodoo
nah,
Moors?
I'm building right now, Nidus. Let me build. So look at the embassy.
Who the fuck is stopping you? Why do you do that?
I don't know.
I'm not stopping you.
I apologize. Okay, here we go. The embassy is operating as a sovereign nation right here on American soil.
right? But you're also.
But none of us want that.
I will argue there's
I want that.
reciprocity there.
How you gonna say we don't want that? I want that.
Okay, that's two people.
Bam, please. There's reciprocity there. There's an American embassy in those countries too.
Right, exactly. So my point is, it's possible we can reach. Once again, that's where the negotiations come in. We get our great minds together, and we put together our fucking great plan, and then bam, we get our sovereignty just like them.
No,
but Ruth, do you not see how bad the black Christian church did to our community? Where you get Mormon from? They had it worse. They was getting scammed. They were getting their own money to and paying. And you scamming out EBT2 in Utah, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the motherfuckers had their own mafia.
Yeah, and the pastor was sleeping with everybody's daughter in the church and kicking the husband
With
out
their
the
own
family.
daughters, with their nieces. They was they married their own.
What they owned is he was kicking it with the church community daughters and kicking the fathers out the home.
And his own
Saying
daughters.
Hey, let me
With his
go after
brother's
Ashley
daughter marrying her.
or a bomb cherry with either one.
Brothers marrying
We gotta leave you behind, Stan. You cannot be a part of this plan. You're done. But you can come visit. We have the wheelchair ramp for you, so you can come on up.
Why y'all choose
Hey, Bruce,
wheelchair
you
ride.
hell, bro. You hell.
Disabled.
I just want to tell you this. This is what happens, right? They talk about money going here and there. Man, we got to stand up and be valuable. Man, that's why they're in them other countries, man. We got to stand up and be valuable. I don't understand how we can have people that break all the laws and do all this stuff and do all. Taz keep telling you, you don't want to play that game in the United States because there's not enough of us. Nida said it earlier. We're fragmented. And I'm telling you, we won't come together.
Though, brother.
Stan, we have law-abiding black citizens here in America in millions. So what are you talking about?
Said it's not enough. A million?
Hold on, but
Man,
millions.
Stan, you have
Yes.
Stan, brother. You have
33 million black
you have
people in
a
America.
elitist
You can't tell me
ideology.
all them criminals, man. Stop.
You have a
I agree with you there,
ideology.
Rulers.
But these aren't
Right, we got
soldiers though. We
millions
don't have
of
10,000
good
soldiers
black
on being
citizens.
soldiers.
Thank
let
you.
Taz talk about it. We ain't
Hold on,
talking about
Stan. Is Taz
soldiers.
your master?
Stan, why you keep calling
God
on
damn.
Taz?
Yeah, is Taz your
Taz is
Oh,
a
man.
historian.
Mama
And
Taz.
that's why
Right.
I told
Oh,
Bob
Stan
and
your
Terry.
Mom and Taz got
Wait a
cash
minute.
apps up
Wait a
there.
minute.
We
Wait a
can
Please
hit
minute.
them
don't
up.
please don't put the
Wait a
bullseye
minute.
on
Both of
me.
them got cash apps.
Taz, let me answer this question.
Taz
You
your
got
Mr.
hold on.
Miyagi?
Is you paying
Bob,
Taz to give you all this
wait a
information?
minute.
Stan, is
Jesus.
Taz your Mr.
Man,
Miyagi?
hey, man, can I talk?
You
Give me 30
Danielson?
seconds.
You
Give me
even then I'm
30
gonna say
seconds.
give Taz a chance to
Wait,
speak. So
I'm trying to show you a point. When Bob
You want
Terry
you
was
Right,
want to
talking
he's
use the
about an
30
he's
issue
seconds
talking
he
to
to you.
advocate
had,
for Taz?
I spoke on what I was saying about code enforcement. I talked about that.
Okay.
You
Taz is
still
the
on the family
historian.
house on
this
Kelly
nigga ain't
property.
said
Fuck,
nothing but how
man,
to
y'all
fix
Man.
his
motherfuckers
Let
land.
him
full of
cheerlead for
shit.
I
Taz.
understand what I said
Bomb,
about
you gonna help this
Man,
man fix his land or
I
not?
said
I
I'm
just want
passing
to
the
say
mic to Taz.
Damn it,
That's
y'all
He
what
got
I
something in
passed the
common.
he
mic.
want us
We
to
talking about
help us
code
to fix his land
enforcement.
that he ain't gonna invite us to.
Did
That's
I
right.
talk to
Won't
Taz
even get a hot
about
dog
code
off that man.
enforcement?
Hold on, let's stay in cheerlead for Taz for a little bit. Go ahead, Stan.
No, bro,
I
let's cheerlead for your
talk.
mama.
Go ahead, Stan. Cheerlead for
Did
Taz.
I
Let's
defer to
cheerlead for your
Taz
mama, bro.
about code enforcement? No. But historian shit, I said, you got it. And that's one thing about you fat fuckers,
Oh shit.
disrespectful son of bitches do.
Oh
Like,
shit.
bro, you ain't gonna be disrespecting me, man. You
No,
just disrespected. You
don't
just
turn up
got
on them,
through
Stan.
disrespecting damn. Hey, man, bro,
Don't
man,
do it,
bro,
Stan.
I'm
I'm
tired of
Don't
hearing.
disrespectful.
do it, Stan.
I'm
I'm tired
disrespectful
of that
telling you
shit,
we tired of
man.
hearing you keep
I
saying
pass
Taz
the
name.
mic to the
Damn, brother,
person
think
that's
for
most
yourself. Shit.
Don't do it, Stan. Chill out,
the
Stan.
people
I got
that's
it, Stan. I'm
most
here, bro. I got you.
qualified.
I'm here,
I
bro. Chill
talk to
out,
the
fam.
people that's most
Let
qualified.
me
Did
talk
I
to him,
ask Taz?
Stan. Let me talk to him, fam. I got you.
Okay, bro.
That nigga took 2 minutes to call Taz.
Cause look, bro, chill out, though, bro. That's
Nigga said
enough of
that
my name, bro.
13 times.
Bro, like, chill out, bro.
Just say Taz, get him.
Don't get
Shit.
him, bro. Don't get him, bro. It's cool. We straight, bro. Everything's fine, bro.
Ooh, I hate
Everything's
to see
great.
him on the yard.
You don't want to see me on the yard.
Boy,
Fuck
Go
out
ahead,
of
all
here.
I'm
man.
saying is
You
this.
can do
All I
that
got to
shit
saying out
tonight
here,
is all you want,
and every
motherfucker.
black person on
You can do
here,
that shit
boy, you
on the
see me on
yard all
panel
the time.
before and your ass
We
stay
trying to
quiet.
have
Shut that
a
shit up.
decent conversation,
you got Martin Luther
and
King.
Niggas
you
always talk
always
that shit
Hold
with
on,
you
y'all.
trying
Let
to
Ruthless
jump
go,
on
man.
90.
Let's hear
You trying to
Ruthless. Cause
jump on
you
90.
trying to get the
Hey,
conversation going, fam.
all right, well tell Stan to shut the fuck up.
No.
you shut the
Hold
fuck
on, we
up.
got a
Go
super
ahead,
chat.
Rufus.
Night is super chat,
We
boss
listen to
man.
Rufus. Let's do it.
Shut the fuck up,
Go ahead,
man.
Rodney
You the
Roll.
most disrespectful person that's been on here
Okay, well
tonight.
do something
Before
about it,
we
hoe
plan
ass
on how
nigga.
to
Go over the
govern
super
all
chat.
black people,
Here you
we
go,
have to get
bruh.
sovereignty over our own mind and govern our wait. Let me start from the beginning. I'm eating. Before we plan on how to govern all black people, we have to get sovereignty over our own mind, over your own mind, and govern yourself and your family. That ain't
That's a
gonna happen
fact.
either.
That's a
No, we
fact.
got to get down and lay down. You know how we rolling. So anyway, as a black people, this is why we won't ever succeed as a collective, because we so on the government titty and we so praise the white man so much who hates us, which I don't understand.
Why you
I
keep
don't
putting
understand.
black people on
Come on, Comte, how you gonna cut me off? God, you can't have no respect till I finish and then attack my argument. Okay, all I'm saying is
But Rufus, I never seen the
hold on,
Jews
I'm
be
almost
acting
done.
shit.
I'm
They
almost
just
done.
got paid. I ain't trying to cut
Guess
you
what?
off.
This is
Let's
general.
talk. Go ahead,
This is
Rufus.
general. Relax, everybody. This is general. It's not speaking on any individual. What I'm saying is, as black people, we're not winning here in America. And we don't want to, and we want to sit here and just complain every time a black man gets killed by the police. We want to complain when
I'm winning, bro.
the government is teaching LGBTQ in our schools. They're trying to indoctrinate our
Load your
kids
guns,
on
Taz.
how to be identified. Our little boy can identify as a girl, vice versa. I mean, how much we gonna take? How are we gonna do? Just lay down and take it in the ass? Fuck it, let's do it.
You sound like you taking it in an ass because why you saying that?
No, hold on. No, he made good points. Bomb
Oh,
Trey,
he
please
made a good point about y'all taking
raise
any
some
of that.
great points.
Let
Now
Taz
you
go
want to
Look,
next.
bro,
highlight?
Hold on, hold on. Let me
hey,
respond. Hold on,
now
please.
ruthless, you over there in Cali, bro. Now you know goddamn
Exactly.
well
The
if you
people
go
here
across
is
that
eating off
fucking
your
border,
taxes. They
you know
eating off your
goddamn.
taxes.
You know goddamn well if you go across that border over to Mexico, you'll actually see the despair, the poverty, and the whole nine over there. So I don't understand why when you look at here, you see a few niggas in bad shape. Yeah, niggas could be doing better. But overall, those people on their own homeland are suffering, bro. And I just find it hard to believe that just us as black
That's
Americans,
why
bro,
they
we
taking
can't look
over the
across the
U.S. though.
border and see that they trying to get here.
They
Like
already in
I
the
agree
U.S.,
with you,
I
brother.
just
Chad. Let me respond to that. I agree with you, but here's the deal. Here's the difference. I think America is much more better at negotiating than Mexico is, right?
Shit.
America, yeah,
With
America.
$1 trillion in debt, ruthless.
Listen, listen. If we come with our own money and our own resources, they would happily let us turn the keys over. Now we won't fully have cyber all the way because they got to have some type of eye on us.
But you
But
think they can
they would
stop
let
the
us do our thing.
cartel? Wait, you think they can stop the
Ruthless.
cartel?
It just takes some good. I'm telling you, once they see that we're about our business,
No,
they're gonna be like,
no,
okay.
bro. Listen, so look, Ruthless, you're gonna end up with the same situation you have here in America. Because if society has yet to accept you, which is still the argument that we live here amongst all these white people and blah blah blah. Going to Mexico doesn't change that. We're still not the majority. We're just on another group of people's
Well,
land now.
Mexico,
Hold
we
on,
gotta
Taz.
go down at
Go to
least 200,000
Mexico.
men
Hold
further.
on, please. Can I say this? When we go to Mexico, we take our U.S. dollars to Mexico and we increase our standard of living. We buy bigger houses, start bigger businesses, buy
We
bigger
gotta build an
pools.
army.
You're wrong, Taz. You're wrong.
But you
We gotta
don't
build
write
an
the
army.
Taz,
laws.
do you want to laugh
You
or you
don't
want
write
me
the
to laugh
laws.
at him?
We need to train 200,000 men with weapon skills and all that, so we can go down there and regulate and protect.
Man, are you fucking crazy, bro?
Ain't Farrakhan probably doing that, ruthless?
Hey, bro, y'all niggas gonna be called domestic terrorists, bro. You sound
No,
like
wait,
a
we go to
fucking
Mexico?
fool. Yes. You
Yeah.
can't.
Bro,
Another group of people
Hey,
that
bro,
don't like
listen,
our
all I'm
bro.
black
Hey,
saying
bro,
people.
is you
listen.
go
Hey,
down there and
fam.
buy
Hey,
pot.
listen. Before y'all niggas do some dumbass shit like that, listen to something,
No,
No, we
I'm
bro.
go
just
to Mexico though.
You
go down
can't
there and
sit
buy pot.
here in America and plot and strategize against a foreign nation, bro. You can't do that.
No, Ted, you're not listening. I just said we could go buy property in Mexico. Are you not listening? We could take the
Yeah,
U.S.
They
yeah,
dollar.
don't
go
even
buy it.
they don't
Yeah,
even
Go to
want you
Mexico.
out there.
This
We
we
nigga
could go
talking
down
support
like
there
it's
you.
with the
property
U.S.
in
dollar,
Mexico, y'all.
buy property,
Now,
business,
now the problem with that
hey,
multi-generational
hey,
is
but
big house,
look,
big
the
hey,
cartel
business.
is very,
fam.
very ruthless. So we
No,
can
I
Fam,
say
operate.
we
he
should let
talking
him
like it's
go. We
property in
just watch
Mexico.
him.
This how I know he full of shit, fam. Listen though, nigga, it's land in Mexico. There's no
Exactly. And
fucking
we can buy.
property
It's
to
land
buy
for
in
sale, and
Mexico
we can
unless
buy
you're talking about like a resort or some shit like that.
real
There's no
estate,
properties. There is
land,
no
everything.
fucking real estate. Okay,
Yes,
there's
it is.
land. There's
Yes, and we can
land.
buy it. Yeah, you're right. And we can buy it
I know
and
I'm
build.
right. So shut your dumb ass up.
Are you not listening, you dumb nigga? I'm saying we could buy the land, build real estate.
You can do that here.
I'm saying we could do it in Mexico with the U.S. dollar and buy more.
That's
And
gonna be
then the
too
cartel go take your shit. Brother,
No,
don't
look,
go over
you
No,
there.
no,
scared
no,
just say
no.
you scared.
They're
He
not
doesn't
gonna
want
take it.
this.
They're just gonna
You
chop
scared
him
just
up
say
and
you
bury him in
scared.
the
Yeah,
walls.
You
I mean,
scared just say you
you have
scared.
to deal with that, fam.
Oh, look, hold on.
You'll
They come
be
to your
you'll be.
country, but you
Hey,
know what
fam,
it
hold
is.
on a second because I want
But
you
hold
to
on, let me
He
say
understand
this,
have
what
his
you
Ted.
name
Hold
on
you're
on,
people
brother.
into.
the
Let me
survey.
respond to
He sitting up
Ashton.
here
Hold on.
telling him
Let me
I'm
respond to
listening.
he want to
Ashton.
fight the cartel.
Hold on,
One mic,
Ashton.
let him
Hold
finish.
on.
Let
They
him
come
go.
to your country, but you won't go to theirs. Just say you scared, brother.
You
If you
would be
scared, just say
taking
you
your
scared.
bruh.
They come to your
Brother,
country, but you
I
won't go to theirs.
understand the difference between moving forward and moving backwards. You would be
I
taking your
know,
people
but
into a new form of Jim Crow in
yes,
another
that's
country.
not true, brother. When we listen, you used to live in Mexico. Did you feel like you was under Jim Crow, my nigga?
Hell, motherfucking yeah, nigga.
All right, well, that
this
was
this
you.
this
I
was
know.
this was
Yeah,
this was
you
wrong
as a
with niggas from
goddamn
What the fuck
America.
you
anybody
talking
that been in.
about, nigga?
Hold on, let me
Now
say
this
this.
why you gotta be quiet
Not you,
for a
Anybody.
Taz.
second,
Not you, Taz.
because what you should have asked was just why. So I could have told you because when I go to the goddamn store, the military is riding around with high powered fucking weapons on the back of a truck,
And
and
they
I
ain't about to
know
Say
shoot.
that.
it
Look, they
again.
ain't had no
And
guns
fam,
after
but
that shit.
listen, but hold on.
Then they
But I
hang niggas
know
on the
if they
bridge.
shoot me, I'm not getting no motherfucking justice, nigga. That's Mexico.
Nigga, that's the point. They wouldn't shoot
So
you.
that's fucking fucking Jim Crow, nigga.
How the
Hold on,
fuck
you
you
just
don't
said
know
it though.
that?
Hold on. Them military down there, and I'm glad you said that. They shooting other Mexicans, nigga. They not shooting
Bro, they
Americans.
shoot who the fuck
Keep it
Nigga, you
real.
don't think your
bro.
ass gonna be out there eating a burrito in the
And let
crossfire?
me say this. And look, you don't gotta go to Mexico. You can go to Colombia. This not comedy hour. This time for niggas to be intelligent and mature. You got Dominican Republic. You got Panama. There are nations
Bro,
in
I ain't
Latin
going
America.
nowhere, bro.
They coming to the
Nigga,
U.S.
do you not Do you not understand the passport bros getting robbed and they gotta pay the police to actually do their job?
If you scared, just say you scared.
Here's the thing, right? For that
I'm
to
not
happen,
about to debate with you niggas. Fuck it. Stay there you are.
Just to respond to you, General,
How we playing?
Hold on, Ashton, hold on. This is the thing, right? For you to do that, you would need at least a 500,000 man army, right? You gotta have to go.
Listen, I go to these places by myself. You don't need a 500,000 man army. God damn. What world do you live in?
You got to first.
Listen.
You have to negotiate with the Mexican government, which is wicked, right? Then once you put the negotiation, you buy land. Then you got to put an army on that motherfucker to protect it.
I'm just saying.
When I go to these places, I see Asian tourists taking pictures.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It sound like niggas being
Asians.
Oh, shit, bro. This nigga don't know shit, bro. I'm putting a scenario together, right?
You
So you're talking about going into
you say you scared, man.
500,000 people,
They're not scared to come to your country,
bro. So you talking about going in through
they
Texas,
even come to your country illegally.
California, and Louisiana on a coordinated effort to invade their country?
Hold on, please. Let me say this.
Bro, I hate this fuck nigga, bro. Like for real. Like I really do, bro.
Go to their country
illegally. By Jamaican headband and a Jamaican
wristband. Let me ask that again.
Niggas like
this one say we not woke.
But hold on, they come to your country illegally.
Can you say a little bit louder?
Their country legally.
These niggas wear Jamaican headband by Jamaican wristband.
They come to your country.
We not woke.
And y'all scared to go to their country legally? And they come to your country illegally? You shook niggas.
This how I know you ain't hitting
niggas always die, bro. Like every day somebody dies, bro. When you gonna die, bro?
Let me tell you, y'all need to
like
learn
for
about.
Real, bro. I just wish I didn't have to hear your voice, bro. Like you a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Hold on, it's a
like,
difference
I swear to God, bro. This shit is fucking disrespectful. Everywhere I go, you bitch ass niggas follow me, bro. I don't like you hoe ass niggas.
Taz, can you repeat it a little bit louder, please?
Like God damn, bro. Like I was trying to be nice about the shit, bro. Like this, I do not like this fuck nigga. And until I was here, you didn't see this bitch ass nigga. The fucking follower, a dick rider, a bitch ass nigga. I don't like these niggas, bro. They be doing weird shit. You cannot have a conversation with these niggas around, bro. They're
y'all niggas stay in y'all place.
I agree.
Multi-generation. You want me to tell you
how
you don't stand on what you talk about?
Y'all niggas stay in y'all place.
Multi-generation. You
bro, fam, he just up there trying to make people argue with him, bro. When you ignore him, he'll leave.
Ain't no argument. I'm teaching right now. Really.
You ain't teaching nothing.
You teaching us.
You niggas is choosing to stay in y'all place.
I'm trying to designated Rufus. I want to deal with this 500,000 man army you talking about, nigga.
No. What I'm saying,
nah, just that some wild
I wouldn't go down there, Taz. I'm saying is for him to go down to Mexico, we would need that to go in and protect. No way. It's too dangerous.
But the idea of putting together a black army to take over something, bro. I mean, you don't think that's a
Hey, wait a minute.
How to take over? To protect.
We're talking about how many people on the panel we can't get along.
Hold on. What I'm saying is,
when you go to Mexico, hold on, fam.
Let me explain to him.
It's already 2 million. Hold on, brother. When you go to Mexico, it's already 2 million people of African descent. Over 2 million Afro-Mexicans.
They don't claim it, though. They don't claim it.
Get ready to fight.
They started claiming it in 2015. They fought for it. They claim it now.
Yeah, they vocal online talking about it too.
All you gotta do is team up with the black people where you at.
They fought to be recognized as Afro-Mexicans, bro. They actually did.
I respect them for that. I'm African American. I'm teaming up with the Afro-Mexicans.
Okay, but Mexicans don't even like us.
I'm talking about Afro-Mexicans, nigga. Hold on, are you not listening? I'm talking about
Afro-Americans. He got mad about.
Here's the thing, Moti. If you go to Mexico, it would have to be some sort of war because they're not going to just.
No, it's not. Stop saying that. It's all love.
No, you didn't, Ruth. You trying to come with 5,000 black army.
Let me let them play, Moti. The problem is the cartel is crooked. They don't like blacks.
No, look. Let me tell you. Hold on, please.
Hold on, Moti.
You don't know what you're talking about. Let me say this. The cartel, please don't say this. Let me say this. Please, let me say this.
Moti.
Oh my God.
Moti, listen to me. Right now in LA County Jail, the blacks and the Mexicans are fucking segregated.
Yes, in the U.S. that's true. In Mexico is not true. Hold on, in Mexico is not true though.
I'm gonna let you cook.
Mexico is not true though.
Moti, I'm gonna let you cook.
I'm gonna give you an example.
The Mexicans don't like black people already. So if you
Black
go down
Beauty, I
there,
love how you just sit here and
they're gonna
rest in
take us
your
out. They're gonna try to take
femininity.
us out of there. They ain't gonna let us get in there like that.
Ruthless. If you
But
scared, just
ruthless,
say you scared, bro.
why you think a
Ruthless. If you
5,000
scared, just say
army
you scared.
gonna
Maybe
help? You
she's
don't think
scared.
El Chapo gonna get ass a couple golden AK
I'll tell
If
you
you
47
black
and
scared,
brothers.
Is
turn
El
your ass
Chapo
in?
still alive?
Do y'all
and look,
understand that
Shit,
black
his
people get
nephew,
shut
hey,
down
look,
in
look, hold on.
shit,
Let
El
me
Mexico?
say
Chapo
this.
Black
Jr.
Americans
Look,
get
this is why
shut down in
Cynthia G.
Mexico, bro.
This is why
Like
Cynthia G
the
say you
police
niggas ain't
pull
shit.
you over in
This
Mexico
nigga
and
This is
listen
take
to
why
your
Cynthia
Cynthia
fucking
G
G.
money,
say you
bro.
niggas ain't shit. Hold on, let me say this.
This
This is
nigga
why
listen to
Cynthia
Cynthia
G say
G.
you niggas ain't shit. Hold on,
Right,
this is
and
why
that's why,
Cynthia G.
and
She was
you're
talking
Hold
about
also
on,
you
let me
why,
say
too.
this.
Why
and
y'all?
This is
you're
why
also why
Cynthia
she
G say you
says
niggas ain't shit.
you should have been
Hold
aborted,
on,
bro.
let me make a point.
Same
Cynthia
person.
G say you niggas ain't shit
She said
because
you should
y'all
have been
won't even
aborted
do
too.
what other men do to you.
She was right when
Cynthia
she
G
said
say
some of
you
you
ain't
niggas
shit.
should have been
Hold on,
aborted,
let me say
bro.
this, though, King. Let me say this,
Or
Same
King.
maybe
person.
This
spit out.
Cynthia
Just
G
spit
say
them
you
out.
niggas ain't
He
shit
was so
because you
right.
won't do. Hold on, Cynthia G say you niggas ain't shit because you won't do what other men do to you. Other men come to your lane illegally, and they not scared. But you scared to go to their lane. You
You
talk
from
about this shit
The
go
Baltimore?
fact that
wrong,
you
this
could
shit
be
go wrong, this shit
gaslit
go
though,
wrong.
you
I could
can't
die, I could
gaslight me,
brother,
die.
bro.
All right, well, stay
brother,
your bitch ass in the U.S.
Multi-generational. You from
the
Baltimore?
U.S. got a whole
Stay your
system
ass
in
in the
place
U.S. You cotton picking nigga.
to make sure people that come here from foreign countries get their
Stay
shit
your
together
cotton
in
picking
place.
ass. Hold on,
They
King.
get
Let me say
loans
this.
and
Wow, look
shit.
who talk.
Hold on, King. Let me say this.
Multi-generational. You from
Hold on,
Baltimore?
King.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah,
Hold
after
on,
yes,
all
he
King.
this
is.
I'm
clears
from
out, let
Maryland.
me speak.
That's where
I'm
he's
from
from,
Maryland.
Okay,
Nice.
Hold on,
Maryland.
King.
Okay.
Hold on, King. I'm from Maryland. But hold on, let me say this. Stay your
Ain't
cotton picking
nobody
ass
from
in the
Maryland
U.S. King.
but Christian Rock,
Stay your,
nigga. The simple fact
stay
you
your
sitting up
cotton
here
picking
talking about
ass.
you crossed
Stay
the
your cotton
border
picking ass
and
in the
ain't
U.S.
nobody got your ass
That's
yet.
all I'm gonna say because you won't do what other men will do to you. Cynthia G is right. You niggas is bitches. I said it, man.
The simple fact the African
Multi-generational
gangs
mulatto
ain't
say
knocked
you
your ass
niggas is
off
bitches.
yet, so they think you handicapped.
Great,
You
man. Shout
niggas is
out to
boys,
Cynthia,
man.
bro. Like
Yeah,
nobody
shout out
get
to
Big
Cynthia
up to
G.
Cynthia G.
like,
The only thing I disagree
like
about,
what you think gonna
hold on,
happen.
let me say
Like
this. The only thing I
this ain't
disagree with
that, bro.
Cynthia G about is abortion. We should never abort our
That's
And
babies.
this is
great,
a
But
bro.
I
brother from
agree
the
So
that
DMV.
you niggas is
you
bitches.
gonna turn the conversation at 3 in the morning into Cynthia, bro.
Because she says she right.
Right,
Oh, she
fam.
say some great shit. She's right. You
Yeah,
niggas
we
is boys.
agree.
You niggas ain't shit.
How you feel about Princella?
We
You
actually
gotta remind me of her talking points. You gotta
There
remind me
you
of her
go. How you
talking
feel
points.
about Prince Stella? Because you doing the
You
other
gotta
way
you
opposite.
gotta remind me of her talking points.
Okay, so
All right,
forget
hold
her.
on.
How you feel
We'll
about
go. We'll go
Wale?
to that. Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead. Stan want to say something to you. Go ahead, Stan.
All right, go ahead, Kane.
I believe
Hey,
Taz should answer it for me.
Shut
Taz
your
get
ass
him.
up,
yeah,
Stan
but
want
I
to say
don't think,
something, and then you want to
yeah,
answer.
this
Shut up,
time,
Ashton, man.
hey, Taz, I'm gonna leave your name out of this.
Please,
But
bro.
Ron,
God
but
damn. You
Ron,
started off saying Taz.
Nightish. No, I said I'm gonna leave you out of it because I don't know what the fuck this is. That's why we keep losing. People that have
Yeah,
abilities to do certain things, we don't defer. But
yes.
Ron, Nightish, Mom Terry,
Ruthless.
I'm telling you this. Can y'all speak to how in the hell the country is in over trillions of dollars worth of debt? I heard somebody say that way earlier. How
Me,
can they?
Stan, Ashton Williams.
I don't know who said it, bro, because I wasn't near my phone.
I just
But
said Ashton
regardless,
Williams said it.
okay, all right. Now you tell me how you lose your goddamn job and you get fucking thrown out the goddamn house. We ain't got thrown out the country. Man, it's more political, diplomatic. And Taz keeps saying that. Ron keeps saying that. Knight is doing on his own damn show. It's
So
more
you
than
could- you
what
could- you
we
can
see.
quote Nightish and Taz, but you can't quote the nigga who you just quoted that said the U.S. had
I
a
Yeah,
know
trillion
who
dollars of debt.
said it. Man,
this is
I
a
don't, man.
goddamn shame, man.
I didn't even,
That's
man, I didn't
crazy.
know.
Like,
Now
and then
let's
y'all wonder
talk
why
about
niggas
it.
can't work
Now
together.
let's have the conversation. So
Okay, but
I'm
I
telling
asked the
you,
question an hour ago, brother.
why do you think, man, because I couldn't get in the goddamn conversation.
Okay, well you should have said I got an answer. Like,
I
brother,
put it, bro, I put it in the back chat, bro. Look in the back chat,
stop
man. I
putting it
did
in the
that
back
ahead.
chat like
Because I couldn't jump in.
what you put in the
Man,
back chat? Taz, can you answer for me? Shit.
didn't say that, man. I'll tell you this. We know how money works, bro. And you keep talking about we're $1 trillion in debt in the U.S. and we still here. How do you get thrown out of your house and get evicted when you lose your job? Bro, it's bigger than that. And I'm tired of this back and forth, man. Man, you've been the most derogatory person and going off on everybody on the panel. Bruh, and
Because
I thank
I
God
asked
they
you a
won't tell
question.
me.
I asked you a question every time you say I put it in the back check. And I said, nah, Go ahead, speak your
that's
mind.
what
You
we
talking about you couldn't
do.
get a word in. My nigga, I
That's the
sit there and made room
respect.
for you.
That's the respect for the host. Because the host can bring it up when they get ready. That's respect.
Okay, but nigga, if you say it's in the back chat, I made room for you. And I sat there and let you
Here you
diss me
go
on
with
Nighter
that nigga.
Channel for
Here you go with
months
this
ago.
nigga. Here we go, man. Bro, we talking about today, bro. You keep
All right,
doing
my
the
nigga,
go
but
back
I've been pulling your whole cards
man.
for a month now.
Now I'm a whole
You've
card,
been
man.
on multiple
I
panels. You've been on
promise
multiple
you.
panels with me before the
I
night, and your ass
promise
didn't
God.
say a
you.
bitch ass thing. You didn't
I
correct me
promise
that
you.
damn time.
Then you said that I was G checking you and was crying on the channel, bro. I'm telling you, stop it, bro.
And then you call Nice to help you. You were disrespecting Nighty.
I
Nigga,
didn't
I don't
help
disrespect
you.
nobody out of nowhere.
Oh man, you just keep. Man, you can call it what you want to call
Nah,
it.
y'all keep backpedaling, acting like bitches and shit when the real niggas talk
Yo,
to y'all and
now
shit. Stop doing that
when is
shit.
a real nigga that's
I
famous
said
for
exactly why the fuck
man,
they sold our
man? Hey,
motherfucking ass
watch this.
to come to
Hey,
America.
Taz,
Bitch ass nigga
Taz,
like you in the
hey,
motherfucking
Taz,
huddle
hey,
and shit.
Taz, and Nighty, do a channel, and I'll put my life on the damn screen and see what his ass put on there, bro. I don't want to argue about that, bro.
Okay, but
Bro,
when I'm not on
you
the
said
panel, you
that,
brought my
man.
name up, and I let the shit ride for a
I
couple of
didn't bring
days,
your
and your
name up,
ass
man.
finally, yes you did, my nigga.
Fuck, I didn't know who brought it up.
Nigga, you brought my name up. You jumped on the show. Hey, Nighty, I don't know
I'm
who it
talking
is,
about
but he need
today.
to stop. That
I said
Ashton
today.
dude,
Hey
he need to
man,
cut it
wait a
out. He
minute.
talking about your fedoras. He talking about your
Wait
beard.
a
He
minute.
need to cut it out.
Let's
Nigga,
talk
I
about.
sat there
Let's
and
talk
watched the
about.
shit.
Well, let's talk about when you say we trillions of dollars in debt, and that's what I brought
But
it
you don't know
up.
who said it. You see what I'm saying? You quote the
Know
niggas you
who
look up
said
to.
it? But I should have known it. It was a motherfucker that didn't know what the fuck was going on in the world.
Y'all ratting each other
How the
out.
fuck? How the fuck? I don't know. When you clearly don't know how to fix your own sweep under your own rug. You better get your shit took from the white man. That's what they tell us in my
Hey,
damn area.
what was the what did I come up with the topic with? They trillions of
Then you
dollars
say
in
you
debt.
need help with
Keep the
regulations
bill
and shit.
keep
Is that
going.
not you?
I no, I didn't say I need no help with no damn regulations. See, here you go, misquote.
Oh, you said he can
I
help
really
you.
don't give a
I'm
fuck what you say.
telling
I just
you,
want to rock your
bro.
shit.
Can we get back to the conversation when you made the comment? Because I know it was you. Now that trillions of dollars in debt and the country's still here, and you miss a paycheck and your ass is thrown out. Let's talk about how money works. And that's what I came up here for. You want to fight everybody. You fought Bob
Because bitch ass
Cherry.
nigga, you said my
You
name on the
fought.
whole episode that I
Now
went
here we
on,
go.
nigga.
Man, we talking about
Why when you saw
today.
me on episode
Hey,
before
hey,
the night,
hey,
your
hey,
ass didn't say
Nidus.
none of this bitch ass shit
Nidus.
that you was talking to
Nidus.
Nighters.
Nidus.
Damn.
That nigga ain't even helping
Playing
or saving your
over
Not a
ass.
in.
pull up.
Hey, Nidus. This is the same
You keep
shit
calling
that
that nigga name and
happened.
that nigga not fucking with you.
Hey, Nidus. This is the
Yes, sir.
same
Yes, sir.
shit.
Yes, sir.
This is the same shit that came on when Anton had to end the show with him and Spitter. You just credited me because I'm fat. It wasn't about you because you were fat. I'm like, bro, you
Bitch
did
ass
that
nigga, how
shit
you gonna
for
tell me what
hours.
the fuck it was about? Nigga, I don't bring shit up out of thin
When
air. Even when
Anton
I'm
ended the
wrong,
show,
I admit that I'm wrong,
anybody
hoe
that
ass
was there,
nigga.
bro, now you're gonna repeat. You're gonna keep
Anton was
repeating.
sleepy, nigga. I done seen
I
worse
ain't
shit
bringing shit
happen on
up.
that
But the simple
Anton,
fact you
motherfucker.
blaming me
wait
for
a minute,
Anton cutting the
wait a
show.
minute. We sat up there for hours listening to you keep saying you not taking my advice because I'm
You
fat.
see what I'm saying?
I'm
Taz,
like,
this way
you
he brought the
did that.
nights on
Bro,
on
I
the
ain't
day
got
I
nothing to
went
do with
on
that
there.
No,
shit, bro.
that's what
Yeah, I
you
know.
did.
But you see what I'm saying? When he
That's
called
what
your
you
name and
did.
shit,
And now you
what
I
come
ain't got
what
in
he
nothing
Oh,
to
here
do
wait
is?
a
with
He a
that
minute,
shit.
snitch.
Taz. You in it
Nobody.
now?
Yeah.
A nigga asked
I
me about some
said,
history, bro. I'ma answer. I don't know nothing about
the
this other shit,
trillion.
bro.
I'm not fucking
Yeah, but when I
Talking
ask
about
about
history because
history and shit,
I enjoyed the
I
history.
can't get no help of Dub or stupid
yeah,
That's
I
Memphis
not
know,
true,
nigga and
bro.
man.
You
shit.
you brought up the
Man, I
40 acres
never
Taz,
shit,
you
attacked
bro.
couldn't
I
give
you.
thought
us.
we had a
I
good
never
conversation
attacked
on the
you,
40
bro.
acres in
I
the
never
beginning.
Yeah, we
attacked
Fuck
you.
up.
did, but
I think I got
I
motherfuckers,
never attacked you, bro. I never
nigga, how
attacked
You
the
you.
brought
fuck
that up
you gonna
though,
say
bro.
you
I'm
ain't
just
take me?
saying, bro.
So
Don't
I'm
I
try to
just
keep trying
never
to
attacking you
keep
for
bringing
attacked
no.
up
you,
shit.
bro.
I'm just
Man,
attacking
I
a random
never
nigga named
attacked you.
Stan for no reason.
Man, I never attacked you, bro.
Nigga, I already made the
Attacked
clip
you.
on TikTok,
Listen,
nigga.
we don't
I
care
got the
about
shit.
that.
Damn,
I
he made
never
a
Let's
clip of you.
Wow, I guess I'm now
Yeah,
back.
he almost here, bro. He finna be a content creator soon.
Yeah.
Niggas uploading clips and shit. It's a mess.
Yeah, but the simple fact, I wasn't trying to do this shit no time soon. I was trying to come and work with niggas that I don't know, because that's the advice I
telling
took.
you how the
Yeah, that
country
ain't how this shit works,
survives
fam.
with
No.
Yeah,
trillions
but
of dollars in debt. I was responding to something somebody said, and I didn't know it was you, and then you said it was
okay, but
you.
my nigga, like I
I'm
said,
telling you how it
this
works.
how I know you a bitch ass nigga. I keep saying I made room for you when you kept saying, Taz, look in the back chat. I said, my nigga, what the fuck is you putting in the back chat? Just
You
say that shit
said
up front.
Taz.
He said, nah,
I
I'm gonna
said,
let Taz pick it up.
Nidus,
Hey,
because
bro, I
Nidus
don't like
said,
that
I
shit
already
though.
looked
Putting in
at
the back chat.
How many times you gonna say your name, Taz?
Nidus,
It did. He said,
Taz,
look in the back
Taz
chat, bro.
don't
I don't
look in
fuck
the
around
back
in no
chat.
back chat
Wait a
like
minute.
that, bro.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
But the simple fact, he been saying it since until I called him out. He's gonna keep on saying it till the sun
y'all
come
niggas
up.
got to be careful with the language, bro. I don't be talking to niggas in no back chat, fam. Like,
But clearly your ass answer his questions and shit. Hell nah, nigga, you always want to
Give me
talk.
30 seconds. I'm telling you, Taz don't look in the back chat. He just told you that. Everybody else does.
So why you keep saying it? Why you keep saying it?
Stop
You
that.
keep saying
Everybody else
Taz
look
can
in the back
answer it.
chat.
Taz can answer
Don't
it.
look in
Taz
the back
a better
chat.
expert trilogy.
I'm very sorry.
because we are talking about history, though. I do respect that, though. But a nigga can't be
Thank you,
versed on
Bomb.
history. I don't
Cause
know.
I think you got it. You figured it
Everybody
out.
else, when we get on the channel,
So
we look in the back chat. That's what we do.
Again, like I said,
Taz
when I
don't
said,
do
brother,
it.
why you keep
All
pushing
right,
in the
man.
back
You
chat?
got it.
I
You
don't feel
got
like
it.
looking at
You
it.
got it.
Why the fuck you
I'm
couldn't pick
not
up
talking
with a
about
mother?
you. Did I call you?
Nigga, you missing the point.
I'm
When a
telling
nigga
you.
don't know something,
Nighty
they
said,
want
and
answers.
guess what? Nighty said,
I,
Taz, he put it in the back chat. I mean, bro, you want to fight so much, bro. And
brother,
when
I don't
you
want to
weren't even
fight.
trying to fight, okay,
My
bro,
nigga,
bury the hatchet, bro.
all
Bury
I
the
did
hatchet.
was call your ass out the first time I seen you
Man, you
hiding
didn't
on
call
the
me
panels and
shit.
shit.
Bro,
All
you
right.
ain't built like that, bro.
Did you say
Stop
did
it.
you check me?
Bro,
But
you
anyway,
tried.
let's
Man, I didn't G-check you. And I asked
we're
you,
about to
how
change
did
the
I
subject.
G-check you?
We're about
Nigga,
to change the subject
I
now.
was on the
We can
nigga
go
show
back and
every day.
forth.
The one time I went on there, that's when you want to bring my
How did
name
I
up, hoe ass nigga.
G-check you?
Nigga, you talking about me saying what I need to do and what I
I
need
didn't
to
tell
do
you what
better.
you need to
Nigga,
do.
you can't tell me shit,
Nidus
nigga.
dropped you ass and banned you off his channel. We was talking about that incident, and then you came in his live and went the fuck off on Nidus.
My nigga, I already got the shit
I
recorded,
mean,
so I don't
whatever.
know why you keep trying to say I'm making shit up. I don't talk
Okay,
about
bro.
shit that
All
I
right.
don't know. And even when I
Bro,
am wrong, I
hey.
bring the shit up first.
Okay, bro.
Like, stop that shit, bro. That's what pissed me off with you old ass
Tell me
niggas.
how
Stop
I
doing that shit.
G-check you. Tell me how I G-check you.
damn, bro. You had to throw old in there, bro.
No.
My bad, Tad. My bad.
We can
Damn.
go
No,
young and
but Taz, I
fat
want to
and
ask you a question
retarded.
though.
And when Luke, when Uncle,
Hold on,
when the
Stan.
motherfucker Unc got on your ass, bro, nah, motherfucker, he gonna do all that old shit. He ain't accomplished a goddamn thing in his life. When Unc was trying to
Got on my
help
ass about
him,
what? It's
he
funny how you
went
know
the fuck.
what everything else that happened, but you
No,
don't know
man,
when I
that
G check
shit
your motherfucking
happened
ass.
that same night. Bitch, you can't G-check shit.
You want a
Your
bit?
ass out
Well,
that chat. Wait till Unc come in here.
Nah, wait a minute,
Wait
hold
till
on, because
Unc
the
come
niggas
in here.
always talking about why
Unc,
the fuck black people
Unc
can't get
was
along, and I'm
talking
sitting
to
up here
oh no,
telling
you.
his
go ahead,
ass,
get it,
nigga, I
get it.
came to
Unc,
his ass
Go ahead, and you
Unc
bad.
I
came
came
to
in his
you,
ass all solid and
and
shit,
you
and the nigga
got
didn't answer
upset.
me.
Pause.
Came to
Y'all don't.
you.
Y'all really
Came to you. You got mad. He
But
said, "Did
that's
you
that
wear
late night
deodorant?
vibe,
Did you
man.
wear cologne, man?
I
Man,
mean,
come
but
on,
they
bro.
can roast each other.
Bro,
Can
whatever, bro.
Brother, do you
Hey,
not get
let's move the
if I say I
conversation
didn't wear
along.
cologne, clearly I got something that smell
Nah,
better?
man.
You bitch ass
No.
nigga. Like, nigga, you ain't no
Man, you
aha moment with me.
tuck it out. You tuck it out on Nidus. You said Nidus is fatter than me and older than me. Why the fuck you talking to
Nigga.
me? Nigga,
Because,
that's what Nidus is here.
how
And
many times
Nidus,
y'all gonna
that's
keep bringing
what
this
is
shit up?
damn lie. Bitch, cause you bring up everything. How many times you gonna bring out cause somebody call you fat and all that stupid shit? Bruh,
Brother,
you ain't built like that. You ain't
why you
built like
think
that.
why you
But you
think
keep
niggas
bringing it up. You keep going
that's
back, man. I
crazy.
was talking
They call
about
you
the
fat,
debt.
baby. It's
I
okay.
was
They call
talking
you fat.
about the debt.
Yeah, but I ain't tripping. You get what I'm saying? But just
Yeah,
some
man.
fact, the one
I
time I
brought
turned up
up
on a
about
nigga
the
ass, they
debt.
swear me dead on me in my
Man,
feelings.
I didn't say, did I say feelings, man? Question
Fat
asked,
people
You
need
was
click.
love.
that
Fat people need love too, baby. Ain't nothing else.
But I ain't one of them fast ball chair. You get what I'm saying? But it's in fact the nigga
why
trying to
you
make it
wrote
there. Stop it,
90s in
bro.
there?
Because I was drunk and wanted to turn up. Yeah, nigga was a casualty, like the African nigga trying to be in the Mexican
Did you
cartel.
apologize?
We'll let it lay
Did you
Yeah,
down like
apologize?
that. We'll
Ruthless
let it
made me
lay down
apologize,
like
and the
that.
simple fact we done got into it 10 more times.
Right. So,
Nigga,
so it
if I
wasn't a genuine apology
Wait a
if
minute,
somebody made
man.
you apologize.
Let
nigga,
it
I
lay
don't
down.
apologize about
I
shit. What the
wasn't.
fuck? But the simple
Right.
fact Ruthless
So you
said,
didn't apologize.
how the fuck it
Went
ain't
in the
genuine? If
90s
I say I
channel.
don't never
I went
apologize,
in the 90s
Right,
channel.
because if somebody has to make you apologize, nobody can make you apologize.
he
That
didn't
defeats
make
the
me
purpose.
apologize. He said it can be fixable. In the fact I said I respect you, Ruthless. So I apologize. This supposed to be your
But I'm just
homeboy.
going off the words you just used. You just said he made you apologize. You
I mean,
said
he
that.
ain't make me. He ain't
Right. So
make me.
don't
I could have
you
said
shouldn't
fuck
have
you,
said
you
that.
paralyzed nigga. But you get what I'm saying? I
No, I
didn't.
don't. I don't. I
Yeah,
don't get what you said.
y'all words mean things. When you use words, they mean something.
Okay, well I apologize.
You
But the
sure?
fact I did apologize, I don't do that shit. So no, I don't even apologize to my mama. What the
You
fuck?
ain't got to apologize. We on the internet. I ain't gonna lie. I don't apologize to everybody either. Only the people I respect, you know.
Yeah, but Bon Cherry, that's my thing. Like I was basically asking you questions, you get mad at me.
I wasn't mad at you. Why you keep saying I was mad? Stop using
You
those.
say I don't need to talk. Wait, I'm sorry, Bon Cherry.
You are mad.
When I'm trying to get Bon Cherry, you say I don't know nothing. But before this
Bro, I want
episode, before
conversation
the,
ain't perfect, bro. Like, come on, man.
Bon Cherry, I'm just saying when we talking about you making clothes in person, we was cool as a fan.
Bro, bro, we tell each other all the time we don't know what
Yeah,
we're talking about.
but
We respect each other though. So I mean, to say you don't know what you're talking about a subject, we're discussing. It ain't in anger, bro.
yeah, but I'm not. I don't mean to say mad, but the simple fact, the
But
bitch ass nigga I apologize to ban me off his show. Like I'm stalking his ass or just on his shit.
See,
And
here
this
we
nigga
go
stand
again.
yeah, this nigga
That's
stand
when I
keep just
came
brought
in.
that shit
I
up.
came on that one show. I came
No,
on
you
that one
no
show
you didn't,
with
you hoe ass
Naya,
nigga. No, you
with
didn't.
you
No,
and
you didn't, hoe ass
Naya.
nigga.
That's the only place I said that, bro. Because I
So
normally
so
don't
so
get on
so you
panels.
waited till I was banned to say I'm disrespectful.
Man,
When I
let
go up
Naya,
on nights every time,
let Naya,
he take the shit downhill.
let
So
Naya
stop the
speak.
shit, bro.
ain't
Speak.
nobody
Why you
worried
keep
about
letting these
When
grown ass men talk for you?
No, wait a minute.
Speak
When
about what?
Nige was on
How
the
both y'all
show,
some bitch
that
ass
I
niggas and keep
and
making shit
then
up. Y'all too old for
no,
that shit,
wait a
man.
minute. When that shit went down, that's the first time I came in that damn show and got on the panel. And I was like,
And
what the
you
fuck is
specifically
going
brought
on?
my name up out of fucking nowhere,
And
my nigga.
Nige
I don't
did a
fucking know
show
you.
about you. Man, and I damn don't know
So
you,
how a
bro.
nigga do a show about me if I'm stalking his ass? Like, why would you do a
Did
show
the
about a
show,
nigga that's
did
stalking
I
you?
do a show? The
I'll
show.
answer that because you fucking stalking me. The fuck?
My nigga,
now you know how to
my
get under
nigga,
your skin. You giving them all the permission, baby.
that's crazy.
With your
Why the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck can you stalk a nigga that can't move both his feet? That's crazy. Nigga go to sleep on every motherfucking chat. Nigga swear me down he got bitches and get mad when I say they only rock with you because you got a channel and subscribers. Nigga argue me up and down. What the fuck you mean they only fuck me because you got a channel? Nigga Trinidad came in there and turned that nigga pockets out. Nigga cut the whole show off because the whole damn chat saw that shit, my nigga. Call that shit out, Stan. Fuck you
Damn.
mean.
I wasn't in there, bro. You act like I'm on social media like that, bro. But I
Okay,
said,
but
man,
you
when
know
night is going
everything I
on,
did on there,
I
and I'm so
said you was
disrespectful.
wrong. Hey,
And nigga
Taz
said
called
you
me
talk
wrong.
about his fedoras.
Wait a minute. I didn't say nothing about no fedoras, bro, because I don't give a fuck
Yes, you
about him.
hoe ass nigga. Yes, you did. You
I
keep it.
did not. Wait a minute.
So
Taz,
I'm just calling you out for no
No
reason.
Taz,
wait a
bro.
minute.
Not
Wait
Taz.
a minute.
No.
Bomb Cherry,
Uh,
Night is called, and JP definitely call everybody out on their shit. That don't mean we
And I
ain't
do too.
cool.
So why you acting like I'm
No,
just picking on you or some shit, my nigga?
no, I ain't act like you picking on me, bro. You ain't motherfucking band. You ain't built like that. But when they said fan you all based on that, I said, okay. And I get a different perspective. You can't start calling motherfucking niggas and hoes and all this bullshit. Bro, what the fuck is the problem?
Okay, everybody in Memphis know we talk different. So what the fuck you bitching about?
Hey, well, you ain't gonna call me no bitch and no hoe, nigga.
You bitch
I'm
ass
like,
nigga. Yes, I
goddamn.
am. What you gonna do
Yeah,
about
right.
it?
You can call it what
What
I'm not
what you gonna do
bro.
about it?
You ain't built like that, man.
You
Hey, man,
boy,
you
you
know
see a nigga,
what? You
you
know
see a nigga
why
in a
Taz?
Pusheista man, your ass gonna cross the street. Stop
You
it, bro.
notice Taz listened to all that bullshit all night,
Please.
and Taz went off one time. And Nidus didn't even go off when you was going off. He said, "You're right. You're right." And you still want to win. I don't know what the hell you want to win about. Nidus said, "I'm a nigga. I ain't shit. Yeah, I banned you and all that."
Hey,
And you
Stan, I said
kept
I'm a
running.
bitch too. Bitch
Y'all
too.
act like y'all
Yeah,
dating.
that's what I'm saying. Nidus, you said that, and he kept running.
Yeah, cause the simple
What
fact
it is.
y'all find that's what hoe ass niggas
Oh,
do
and
want to admit
old
to
too.
the
I'm
shit
old
like
too.
it's
I'm old
just
too.
Okay, and you keep running your
a,
mouth,
a,
brother.
a
You
hoe
left.
ass nigga.
I'm a
Yeah, all
hoe.
right.
I'm a bitch. I'm old. I can't move my legs. All of
Thank
that.
you. He said
That
that.
drink that get
And
sloppy drunk off boss
I
wine.
evidently attract bitches and niggas. So hey, I'm winning, ain't I?
No, I don't think you attract bitches because every time you say something freaky, they end up jumping off the channel and shit. Then you blame the young niggas and say it's
How
their
do you
fault.
know that other than you
I
stalking
don't
me?
know. I don't know what young and
Nigga,
fat
because you
means.
invited me
I
to
don't
your
know
show. What
what
the
young,
fuck?
fat, and funky means. Motherfucker, you want to get down, we can get down. I don't know anybody want a young, fat, fucked up
Oh
that motherfucker,
shit.
man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You get off night is
That,
nuts, bro.
that's crazy. You would call one nigga fat and not the one that you subscribe to it that got a channel. That's what I'm saying. Hoe ass nigga,
Bro, I'm
bitch ass
using your
nigga.
language. I'm telling you, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, but the simple fact I
What
ain't call him fat.
woman won't? No, I'm not doing that to you, bro. Man, you get some good points, but then you flip it when somebody
Wait a
call
minute,
you
Stan. What are they? What
crazy.
are the good points?
I definitely give good points.
He's
Stan,
breathing
what are
and
the
he's
good
black.
What
points?
good, Papa?
He's breathing and he's black.
What's up,
Thank you,
Vic?
V.
I don't know.
Never
Night
much
as
chilling.
I'm reaching. Man, I'm
These
reaching.
niggas back and
Hey,
forth. They
please,
arguing
Vic.
like hell.
Hey, motherfucker, man, we
Yeah,
What up with
squabbling.
you,
We
Stan?
but
squabbling. Man,
What up,
motherfucker,
everybody?
too, brother, man. I'm
Y'all
motherfucker, man.
crazy.
You
Big.
I've been
paying
listening
me.
to them.
you,
I'm like,
you,
man, that
you
motherfucker,
must look
you.
up the
Hey,
Vic because
I'm
you been
happy you
saying
found
all night
somebody
you
else to
ain't fighting
cuss
nothing.
out.
Motherfucker, man. Yeah, motherfucker,
Nah, I
let's
just been
go,
listening.
motherfucker. But I'm like, bro, Vic know me because me and Vic, we talk off of this shit. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
because you a
How the
groupie. You see
hell
what I'm saying? A group ass
a
nigga.
groupie, a groupie? Motherfucker, I meet these people in real life because we trying to get to the bag. I don't know what the fuck. You
Nigga,
sit
you
up
ain't talking
there.
about nothing but getting your land fixed for yourself. You hoe ass
That's one thing.
fucking.
Oh, now guess what? You ain't got no
Whew.
land. You got that land, that chair you sit in
But
on the
but but ain't
on the
but ain't you
bed,
bitching about your land about
bro.
to get
I
took, my
don't,
brother?
my motherfucker. I didn't say I was getting took. I said
Okay,
I was
so
sharing with Bomb Cherry the process. I was talking about the process, bro. What motherfuckers? That's the only thing they own. Nothing.
yeah, I
Try
thought
to
so.
have an
Close your motherfucking
intelligent
mouth, you bitch ass
conversation.
nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah,
ain't no
yeah. That
intelligent
don't even
conversation. Cause
got.
all you do is
Hey
say look in
man,
the back
listen.
chat.
Everybody is a bitch ass nigga. Man, we talking about 40
Pretty
acres,
much.
and then I put that shit in the back chat so y'all can read it first before we talk about it. Man, and Taz don't to the
Oh
back chat
my
unless you
Damn,
fucking
they
tell him.
both got you. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Bro, hey,
y'all got
Nidus
hey,
and Taz, hey, and panel, I appreciate y'all.
Wait, look, y'all gotta stop all that arguing now. What y'all gonna do when them
Nah,
tight
fuck that
eye
nigga
people
Vic.
start
Cause
jumping
simple
out,
fact, me
out the
and you
planes
went
and
in it
shit?
the first night on
What
Folk
y'all gonna
Club,
do
Vic.
then?
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
What y'all
What?
y'all need to
Damn,
stop
Vic, now you in it
arguing, man.
too?
Nah, I ain't in.
Hey
I'm
man.
just
Yeah,
hey, I'm
me,
just
me and Vic got in on his first on my first night on YouTube. But the simple fact, we cool now, we good.
oh yeah.
And that nigga you pointed out you a bitch ass nigga, nice.
Yeah,
A
cool.
hating ass
Yeah.
hoe.
Man,
Nigga,
move
$2
that
in
shit
super
out.
chats and start hating.
See, look, why you gonna throw me in? Look, Ashton, you bullshit. Why you gonna throw me in that? Me and Night is
Nah,
straight.
Vic,
Me and Papa straight
cause
now.
JPJ
You
called
gonna
me
put
out.
me up in there?
JPJ
Listen, Taz.
Vic, if JPJ called me out and mixed up what I said on another channel, and
No,
you got to get it too, my
but
nigga.
you put a little more gasoline back on the fire. It already died out. You gonna light the motherfucker
No,
back up?
Vic, no, Vic, you
Nah,
called me a
fuck this
bitch
nigga,
ass
cause the
nigga.
simple
You
fact,
in
the
it
nigga.
too.
Oh shit! See?
Nah, he said you a hating ass hoe. That's what he
Okay,
said.
Vic, you called me a hating asshole, so you in it too.
He
Okay, I
ain't in
get
it.
it.
Don't worry, I got him.
It's always
But
leave
I'm
this
just
shit up
saying,
to a light skinned motherfucker. Y'all light skinned folk always do this bullshit. Now me and Knight has been got it over. Me and you got that shit over, Ashton. Now you don't slung me back in this motherfucker with Papa. I don't want to
Oh
argue
my
this
Vic,
senior citizens and shit.
oh
Vic.
my
It's
goodness.
it's the same thing. I really did thought you were just bullshit when you said this nigga don't like young niggas.
Let's have
Who
fun,
that?
man. Let's have fun, Ashton. Let's have fun, man. Let's have fun.
Oh, golly.
We can have fun, but you gotta stop doing whole ass shit. What the fuck?
Hey
No, I'm
man,
gonna keep
bruh,
doing my whole ass shit.
you know
I'm
how
gonna
many
keep being a
weeks
bitch.
that
I ain't
shit
never
was
gonna
like.
change.
Hey
Now
man,
that I know
night
what
night.
I
I know
am, I'm
you.
standing on it.
I said let's have fun, bro. You
I'm a
keep
whole
putting
ass
me in the
bitch
middle of
ass
some
young nigga
bullshit,
hating
just
ass
like you
nigga, and I'm
did with
sticking
Vic.
to it.
I knew you was a
Fuck
whole ass
that.
nigga when you called out American Rifle for being a pedophile. And come to find out your ass was doing the same damn shit. You whole ass bitch ass nigga.
There you go.
Fuck you
There you
mean?
go. And I'm that too.
Yeah,
I'm
the whole
all the
ass
shit you
big ass
imagine I
nigga.
am.
Wait, he was doing the same thing too. What happened?
Oh yeah, Bone Cherry, you ain't hear that part?
What happened?
Oh, this nigga fucking with a
Don't say the
16-year
word no
old.
more, Ash. Don't
What
say that
how
no
old
more.
he
Heard me.
was?
Don't say that word no more.
Night.
You're
18.
gonna
Oh,
demonetize that.
Let me tell you this part
A
too, Bone
bomb. I
Cherry.
met
The
her when
nigga
I was
kidnapped his
14 and
own
we was
daughter and
12.
shit.
She was
oh,
The
16. I was
nigga,
18.
oh yeah,
But
that's
let him
different.
go ahead. Let him go ahead. He got me. Go ahead. Go
but
ahead.
nah,
I'm
Bone
just like
Cherry,
American Rifleman. Go ahead.
it's
And I
just
married
still
her
fake.
bomb. And I stayed with her since she was 48. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What the fuck that mean?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You right. You right. You right.
Nigga, you talking to her at 16, nigga, that mean you was a predator. What the fuck?
There
Nigga,
you
she was a
go. There you
child.
go.
You was
You right. Go
grown.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't get in that argument right there. Light skinned nigga fighting that. I don't
No,
know how
no.
that
It's
gonna
just him
go.
fighting.
Yeah, but the
I
same thing,
agree with every. I
I
agree
got
with
you,
every
Vic.
word he's
This ain't
saying.
got
I agree with
nothing to do with
everything.
you.
Well, this bag is
Go
hard
ahead, y'all.
and
Go ahead. Go ahead.
cutting these goddamn
Yeah.
corners. This goddamn bag.
See, y'all talking so much shit. Y'all got Bum Cherry mumbling, boy. She like these niggas just ain't gonna act
Mumbling
right.
at this goddamn
Yeah,
bag.
Yeah, but the same thing,
and then nothing
I
ever
real
happened to
deal
Bomb
ignoring
Cherry,
it. I
Vic.
real deal ignoring this nigga Vic, and the nigga just started over talking me and shit. When I got on the channel, started talking and shit. Like, bitch,
Well,
ass nigga, how
hey,
many times you gonna do it?
that's what Nick. Hold on, that's what niggers do. Now you from Memphis, you know how we do.
Yeah,
That's
but the
what
same thing, at
niggers
least
do.
those
Now
niggas know when to bow down, nigga. What the fuck? This nigga
Ain't
real
nobody
deal don't know,
buying
cause
down.
yeah, cause
come on
y'all
now.
don't real deal be it.
You
Nobody's
can't get
gonna.
in the spaces.
Hey,
No, hold on. You can't get in these
Ashton.
YouTube streets and then get soft. Now you from Memphis now.
Yeah, man,
Come
but
on
cause
now. You
come
can't.
on, Ashton. People are not gonna bow down, man. I just went in
I
there and I said
did I ask you
exactly
to
what
stand? Did I ask you
happened.
to? I asked you to stand
No,
on your
but
shit like
you
a grown
jumped.
ass man, nigga. And you
Yeah,
couldn't.
and
You
I'm
said, "Oh,
standing
I'm
on.
gonna let Taz handle
No,
it. I'm gonna
wait
let
a minute.
Taz handle it."
No, no,
Bitch
no,
ass
no.
nigga.
Let's go with this G shit that I G checked you. And but wait a minute, brother. It's like,
Hold on, let me get
bruh,
my phone
we
so,
was
so you think
talking
I ain't
about what
bullshit.
happened,
Baby,
with Spitter,
open your phone up real quick.
and all that stuff that went down.
Uh,
And that's the day that Nidus banned you. Bruh, you was
nigga,
in
no, it went.
disrespect to
But
in
I, the nigga done banned me
of
like
course
5
I
times.
remember,
What the
man. You
fuck?
think I give a fuck? Hey, bro, I'ma
Hold
tell you
You a
on.
this.
grown ass man
Ash, I
worried about a
told you
nigga.
what the deal was. Hold on, Ash.
Ain't
I
no
told
damn
you what
Yeah,
the
damn
deal
but
was.
the
deal.
same thing, I
You
still
was
kept rocking with
straight.
the nigga
No,
Vic.
you was straight.
No, man. We was
No,
talking
Ashton,
about
you was
when the
straight.
channel got
But
in.
you can't go to you can't go to Paw Paw Crib fucking with them women now. That's hey, you
Brother,
got to
the
understand
same thing, I only make sexual contact with them women. My nigga.
it. But you can't go over there tonight at his crib go messing with them women. That's where you messed up at, man.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
can't do that.
Vic, you missing the point. I literally don't flirt with women off the internet. What the
You
fuck?
kept complaining.
I know, but you missing the point. You going over in his space messing with them women. See, Papa love the women now. Went over there.
Vic, you
You
missing the
went
point. The
over
same
there.
thing.
Hey, you missing the point.
Vic,
You would have been straight if you
the
had
same
on
thing.
washed your tone and kept your hands on your head. You supposed to let Papa have his show now, cause Papa love the lady. You went over there fucking with them ladies. You notice when I go over there, don't put
Hold on, man. I don't like mirroring you guys, man. God, oh, hold on. Let me get. I want to ask Bomb a question. Bomb, I want to ask you a question. You ever heard of Priscilla?
Yeah.
What's your opinion about her? Because Taz did a review about her already, and I love his review. But I want to know your opinion about her.
Oh, I haven't heard Taz review, but I'm not against women who bump pussies with other women, but they can't teach me nothing. You know what I mean? You can't teach me shit. I don't know nothing about no desire, no other women. So I heard that she was telling women they need to be with women, like Kevin Samuels, and yeah. So I'm against. I'm not gonna never teach women to bump no pussies. Okay, that's all I can say.
Okay, can I ask you a question, Bomb?
I don't bump
Go
no
ahead.
pussies. If you got something to do with that, it's a no.
This
Okay, go
has
ahead.
nothing. It has nothing to do with women bumping pussies.
Uh,
How do you feel about young men stalking old men?
well, I understand why they would, because y'all have the information.
No,
You
I
see,
don't. I'm
Natish?
dumb
You
than
see,
a
Natish, what you
motherfucker. I
doing?
dropped
You
out of
gonna get
school in the
Ashton
10th
on you. I'm
grade.
gonna let Ashton go in now because you was
So we
cool
know
when
you're not dumb as a motherfucker. We might use that
Oh, let
against
him
you.
back in because we're going to let him run the show. He's the
Hey,
content for the
Ashton,
night.
go ahead, get Natish because he don't want to leave you alone. Go ahead,
That's what I'm saying. And then nigga
go
be
ahead,
playing all helpless and like a victim and shit when a nigga finally get on his ass.
Y'all
get
know,
on it
y'all know,
then.
like
Go
it's
ahead. Now you got my
control
permission. Go
sometimes.
ahead.
Y'all know that.
Ain't no way in hell this nigga
No,
still
I want
alive in
him to ride. I
California.
want him to rock out.
Go ahead, Ashton, get at him because he get. I'm telling you, look, he
Go
ready for
ahead.
you. Ashton, go ahead. He ready for you.
Can I go
Go
after
ahead.
Ashton?
Brother,
I'm round
brother,
two.
I'm just saying, this is what
Somebody
I've
else.
been going off on his ass about. Nigga, real deal came here not saying his name. Nigga coming here over talking me. Just talking to bitches about me. I ain't bothering this man. Nigga talking about I'm stalking him. Nigga is paralyzed. Can't wiggle his feet at all. Nigga, leave me the
Come
fuck
on, he want
alone.
it. Oh, Ashton, he said you getting tired. You supposed to come on.
I am getting tired of this old ass man playing like this nigga got enemies and ops and shit. Nigga, you wear a fedora. Who the fuck wanna knock your ass off?
Yeah, no, Bomb don't like Kim Samuel at all. She can't stand him. Oh,
That's
baby
it. He
drop.
ran
Oh no,
out.
come on.
Can I go after
Taz,
Nadish?
Taz still here?
Yeah, go ahead, Stan.
Yeah, I'm here.
No,
What did you say about Priscilla? I would like to know what.
go ahead,
I mean,
Taz.
I reviewed the video she did with she did a interview with Sister George and Concrete Rose, and I just like I say she rage quit in the debate because she can't handle pushback, and so just my overall assessment was like she's kind of fraudulent in regard to like her position about men is just so wide ranging, but if you're talking about a man she supports, it don't apply to him. So it's just a lot of nuance there that's being ignored. But overall, she's saying things that women can agree with because she's applying kind of like the Cynthia argument. And I can't even say kind of, like a lot of it is things that Cynthia has said over the years. She's claiming to be teaching psychology, but like I said, that's what Cynthia's been doing in the space for 5 years. So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like the same shit again. Just
So Taz, you talking about
new
the
person.
baby daddy that she says is a great man?
I haven't heard that comment, so I
Oh, okay,
haven't
yeah.
spoke on that. 'Cause I haven't. She didn't speak on her baby daddy in the video that I review. It's just all men. We're wired that way. It's genetically, it's biological that we're fucked up, and
Yeah,
no
yeah. I
man
was
could
up
ever
there
love
with
a
you
woman.
when
And
that was going on.
you know what I mean?
But
Like,
but Tad, she talked about me in the same way in doing the Charleston interview. But when the nigga asked her, is she married, she said nah, that they co-parent and he a great individual.
That's what I was talking about.
yeah, well, that means she lied.
Right.
But that's what the feminist movement do. They like,
No, but that's
sit
not what
here
the
and lie
feminist
to
movement.
women.
Yeah,
But,
I didn't hear you.
oh, I'm sorry. Babe, what you were
You
saying?
know damn well men can't talk. You know damn well men can't talk about the feminist
I didn't hear what you
movement.
said.
I said that's what the feminist movement do. It do exactly what it's supposed to do. The ones that's big honcho, they lie to the damn the foot soldiers.
See, I'd be confused, right? So she's the feminist movement.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that she was.
Me too.
like she had honcho, and she lied to the foot soldier feminist women, and
Man,
they eat
When
that
she
shit up,
became
and they
more
don't
natural, she knew to this
huh.
space.
I was gonna say,
look,
I think she's more of a threat to women than a feminist. A feminist wouldn't be calling women her hoes. A
Right.
feminist
Right.
wouldn't equate herself to a pimp, and a feminist would never equate herself to a pimp.
Right.
Look. In Taz, real life though, a woman that speak like
Oh
that,
yeah, Vic is
a dude
getting in. Let's hear
want
this.
him look. In real life, a dude the street out there and really on them hoes and or looking to try to better women. We ain't finna deal with no motherfucker like that. That woman trash, man. She didn't know what I know her game plan. She done got around Charleston White. They did that little interview, and he trying to tell her how to spew out more of that bullshit to cause controversy and just run money. That's all it is, man. That girl she trash.
Vic.
She taking them.
Vic.
Look. She is finna do the same thing that Charleston White is doing, but she finna speak just like him and cause controversy. And then y'all gonna be talking and arguing about this motherfucker, and she ain't giving a damn about none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Period. She trying to get a bag and some hoes. She trying to get she trying to get a bag and some more hoes.
Not like Charleston
to eat
White,
pussy.
no Kevin Samuel.
Man,
But Vic, like
look.
if you real deal peep game, like that nigga played to her tune the entire episode to like the last 20 minutes. You ain't see how shocked she looked when that nigga finally hit that nigga with a low blow.
Look.
Like the bitch could do nothing but look at her book.
Look, you're right.
Like
did you see? Look. You ain't never heard Kevin Samuels tell no woman, come over here, let me pimp you. That's some shit Charleston to say. You see what I'm saying?
She ain't told you to come over, let me fuck you. That's what he was telling y'all.
Yeah, Mel Bomb is in it. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Look, what's finna happen is she finna take his same format
This is
and
a
apply
perfect
to
combination.
women.
Let me mute
She
myself so
gonna
I
be
can
the
hear this.
woman. She gonna be the woman that's spewing all this bullshit. Now, you know what I'm saying? She in the background. She is hanging. She probably hanging around Charleston, calling this phone. Hey, how you get this reaction off of this? How you get this reaction off that? So she finna say some egregious shit now, and it's finna go crazy. Huh?
Charleston White. She know him?
But dog, they did an interview, right?
Together.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
And then he flipped on her. He was agreeing with everything she said the first part of the interview. And then when it started getting boring and that Negro started getting into that wine a little bit, you know what he did? He flipped on her to make it pop, make money. Shock job.
Nah, Vic.
Man, and she finna do the same thing. Man, look, this internet y'all on, man. Everybody that come to this internet, you better know this thing is about making money. It's a money-making machine. Don't believe what you see. It is what it is. But
Vic, can you say that one more time, please? Just one more time, the exact same sentence.
This internet thing is a money-making machine. Do not believe what you see. It's here. People are here for a purpose to make money. They are going to do some things. Everybody's going to be like, ooh, this ain't right. That ain't right. As long as your name is mentioned over and over and over and over and you are relevant, here comes the dollars. They don't give a fuck about your feelings. They don't give a fuck about your old lady. They don't give a damn about that ugly ass baby that you just had. They're going to talk about that motherfucker. They're going to talk about you. They're going to talk about your wife all up on the bottom of her clothes and up on the bottom of her feet if she kicked them motherfuckers up. It's about controversy and making a dollar. But if you get in here,
Vic, wait, you talking some good shit. Can you repeat that same sentence one more time? They're gonna talk about your wife, your feet. Just one more time, please. Just say it one more time so they get it.
They're gonna talk about
I ain't never said nothing about
your wife.
your wife.
They're gonna talk about her under her clothes and everything up under the bottom of her feet if she kick it up. They gonna even talk about that ugly ass baby that you just had. They don't give a damn. The internet loves nobody. It's a money-making machine. This is a business. If you can say the most craziest thing that people are afraid to say, hey, you at the top. You that Negro we need to see.
But this
you know what I'm saying?
Vic, this is the thing. Like Charleston actually admitted that he got a character. Like he actually admitted. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody don't understand. I say shit on Facebook, but I be quiet. I be quiet here in real life.
Hold on. You remember that movie, The Joker?
Yeah.
Brandon Lee, the first one. Then you see that character got so far into character, He is no longer here no more because it drove him insane. Because he became the character in real life. When you
But
get
you're
up in
missing the
these
point,
spaces
Vic.
and
Vic,
no, you
Vic,
missing the
I,
point.
I get
She
exactly what you're
might be
saying.
saying that shit for money now, but when it start working for her, what animal is she gonna turn into next? Or what
But
animal
Vic, that
is
was
he gonna
Heath
turn into next?
we
Ledger.
already know
Vic,
women
not
sell their
Brandon
soul
Lee.
for money.
Heath Ledger.
No, not Brandon Lee, but the Joker, the one that went crazy.
Heath Ledger.
Okay,
Vic,
appreciate it.
but that's the only one we know that actually lost their damn mind trying to get into the Joker. I get what you're saying, but everybody
Okay. If
everybody
this
can just
motherfucker,
play a
she
part.
evidently had to lose her mind, Ashton. If she telling the motherfucker, if she trying to teach women, but she gonna tell the women, come over here, let me be your motherfucking pimp. You let these Negro pimp you. They ain't got this, and another. Let me be your pimp. So is pimping wrong or right?
It's
Two
always been
rights
wrong
don't
when the
make
man
two
involved.
wrongs don't make a
Vic,
right. But no,
Vic,
pimping
a
is
man
right
being
or wrong. It
Vic,
don't matter who doing it.
Vic,
Is
a
it right
man
or
being a
is it
pimp
wrong?
it has always been wrong to women, but a
Is it
woman
right or is
freelancing,
it wrong?
Vic,
Is it right
that's
or
what
is
I'm
it
telling
wrong?
you.
You missing the point.
A
It
man,
don't
Vic,
matter who do it.
I'm giving you
Okay,
the
if I
facts.
go up in your
This is
charger
what
and
Vic.
steal
Come
your
on now,
goddamn
nah,
iPhone
stick
out
to
of
the
your
point, Vic.
charger,
Vic,
whether I
stick to
get
the
my
point.
girlfriend do it or if I do it, is it right or wrong?
It's a
It
big
don't matter
difference.
who doing it.
No, it
It's
is.
Nah,
a
It
big
does
come on.
difference.
We gotta stick to the topic. Let's
The
stick to the Joker
motherfucking
part. Come
iPhone still stole. I still stole the
Vic.
iPhone. The goal is accomplished. I still stole the
No,
shit. Is it right if I do it, or is it wrong if
no, that
she
don't make
do it?
sense what you're
It's still
saying.
wrong.
Vic.
My
It's
body, if I do something with my body, right, on my own to feed me, myself, and my family, whatever, that's on me. But if a man
okay.
uses my body
Oh,
to make money for himself, then that's different.
okay, but that's all they wanted was the man
But that
out the
pussy
picture
still
of
getting
pimping.
popped. Hell no. Hold on now. The pussy
They
still
still
being
wanted the man
penetrated.
out the
So it's
picture just so
still
they could
wrong
pimp.
anyway.
They want the man to
Either
what?
way.
They wanted the man to stop being the pimp, and she just do it on her own. Like that's always been the rule. Hoes freelancing. At least do it without the pimp. You can make the money on your own. Like that's common sense. I don't know why Vic turned the charges. They let me know he don't know what he talking about.
You gotta change it up.
I give you coming in
The
good
rule,
faith, Vic. But
the
Vic,
rule, hold on,
Vic, Vic.
Ashton.
If
The
I just
rule
gave
of
you, if
pimping
I just
is
told you,
always you can't do it without me, the pimp. You can't do it without me.
okay,
Because if you
okay. And
doing it without me, you put
okay.
yourself in a situation where I'm finna run down on you because you competition to me. So
But
no, the
Okay,
rules of
Vic,
pimping
Vic,
is
Vic,
okay,
always
Vic.
you can't do
But
it
when the
Vic,
last
without
time?
me.
When the last time have you seen a
Vic,
pimp? When the
Vic,
last time you seen a
Vic,
pimp,
Vic. Can I ask you a
Motherfucker, you
question?
talking to one. What the fuck? Nigga.
nigga? Come on now. Your ass will be up
Shit.
under the jail. They
Hey,
literally
Vic, can
made
I ask you a
sure the
question?
male pimps are
Nah,
out
it
of
ain't
the.
like that.
All right, Vic, you in
Go ahead.
Mississippi.
Go
I'm
ahead,
telling you,
Knife.
it's like that.
Okay. In the beginning of this, what wasn't it said that you had some good game and some good information?
No, I don't know what it is. I just
You
talk
had some good
and
game
tell
when
what
you
it.
said I was a hater and that other shit, right?
Nah, you know
But
I
now all of a
mess with you.
sudden you don't got no good game. You don't know what you're talking about. What happened?
The nigga can be
That
right
was
about one
quick.
situation and be wrong
Vic,
about
Vic,
another.
Vic,
Like that don't
Vic,
discredit his
Vic.
whole
In the
Well, I
beginning,
his
you
told
whole
had good
you.
damn
game when I
life.
was a hater and whatever else, right?
You see what I'm saying? That
But
let me
now
know
you
you
don't know
whole
what the
ass
fuck you
nigga.
talking about at all. What
Look,
happened in
Nighters,
that little short
I
time?
fully understand what
Nah,
you're saying, Nighters.
Oh, okay,
But look,
I'm just observing.
right is right. Yeah, right is right and wrong is wrong, Ashton. It don't matter who doing it. If a man said,
okay,
"Come
but
over here
Vic,
and let me pimp you," and a woman say, "Come over here and let me pimp you," at the end of the day, a motherfucker getting pimped. It don't
What you
matter who
mean?
doing it.
No,
Right
if
is
she,
right and
she
wrong.
not getting pimped, if
She
she don't
playing
pimp
off
out
of
the
women just like men are playing off of women. If y'all
what?
look,
So the
man,
man
y'all
get
ain't
to
getting
make
it.
money on my body, and you think that's the
women
same?
don't like being pimped by men. I don't know why you don't get that part. That's the whole goal to get the
It
male
ain't
pimp
about what
out
they
and keep the
like.
woman pimp.
It ain't
It is
about what
about
they
what the
like.
it's her body. What are you talking
It ain't
about?
about that, man.
It's
So
about
so
what
you, so you don't think a woman would agree with another woman over a man that's saying the same damn thing, Vic? Come on
Yeah,
now.
they agree with all woman. They
So
don't agree with. They
you
gonna
basically
always
proving
agree
my
with a
point.
woman.
because it makes
Again,
They gonna
sense.
always agree with a woman, but all at the same time, when it
No,
comes from
everybody
look,
don't agree
when
with a
she
woman
talking
because
really, if you want to go into how she talks, her talk is really forceful. So if you want to get into force, motherfucker, you can't do this shit without me. I'm the pimp. If you's a motherfucking freelance motherfucker, you finna get ran down on just like the rest of these motherfuckers perpetrating this pimp shit. Man, what the fuck? She'll get abused in the real game with all that goofy shit she talking. She just playing off of weak women. Cause the average woman that got her business straight ain't gonna listen to the old pussy sucking ass motherfucker. Cause if she
and how
talking
many people?
just like a
And how
nigga
many
do.
women how many women you think don't listen to Priscilla? And keep in mind, you just said
Man,
women listen to other
them
women. Come
weak
on now, bro.
motherfuckers that listen to that motherfucker. The weak
Okay,
motherfuckers
so that
listen to
so
them.
that ass need to be out
Just
selling
like
coochie
just
too.
like weak just like weak females listen to a pimp.
just
The
like when y'all was
motherfuckers
listening
that's
to Kevin
lacking in
Samuels,
houses.
when y'all had listened to
No,
a
but
pimp.
I'm gonna be,
No,
but Stan, I'm gonna be honest with you. Then Stan, I think it's mostly men listen to Priscilla than women though, because that's the same thing what happened to Kevin Samuels. You got to do it in reverse. There was women listening to Kevin Samuels instead of the man.
They trying to
Now
apply
it's
the
man
flip.
listening to her instead of the women. Go ahead, Vic.
Bon Cher. One thing about Kevin.
Princella
One
is
thing
putting
about
out a
Kevin
game
Samuels.
and the men are trying to apply the flip to what she's saying. If you can do what she's saying in reverse, you can be playing over females. See, that's what she ain't getting. If you can if you can take what Princella say and you can apply the flip and put a little finesse to it, man, you can be making a fool out of females. That's what she ain't understanding.
What?
That's the point, Vic. You missing the point. She basically can't understand that men are the enemy when it's really her grandmama that was doing her ass in and leaving her ass outside and not letting her ass in the house. Her own
Her
damn
and her
grandma.
bad
So how?
decisions, man. Come on.
Okay,
Her
so where the
bad
fuck is
decisions.
men? Where the fuck is being the enemy at? Like that's what a lot of women don't get is they fucking family that fucked them up, but they so worried about a man doing their ass wrong. Like
But
What you
if
mean?
she's
You talk
spewing
about
all this
pimping right
bullshit,
now.
the man
You talk
becomes the
about
enemy
pimping, but
through what she's
acting like
saying.
men not doing women wrong. You just simply said pimping.
no bullshit. There I call you Priscilla. I said before the Charleston White
Damn.
interview, Priscilla admitted that she fucked up because her grandmama did her ass wrong. Her brother or nephew, I don't know. Don't nail me to the cross for saying the wrong word. But another family member, her grandmama would leave outside and not let in the house over her other brothers and cousins and shit. So where the fuck this all men are enemies and the op and
She
should be
jealous of her
trusted.
brother.
But your old damn grandmama will let you in.
So listen, my mom and grandmother wouldn't let us in either until if we want to go inside and outside, running in and out. So now we got you younger people complaining about the rules and regulations that your parents put on you and whining about it and making money because all she got to do is make women, and you men will go over there and support her.
But Bon Cher, you just admitted my
I ain't
point.
supporting no. I ain't supporting no pussy either. Hell no.
I can honestly say that
Shit,
I used to
no.
listen to Kevin Samuels every episode, but with my headphones on, because I know people don't like that nigga. And motherfuckers
I
still
looked
try
at
to
him and
find a way to say,
laughed at the shit
I'm
he was
his
talking
baby
about.
opinion. But the shit he was
When
saying was
that
actually true. You get what I'm saying, V? That's one thing I can say.
But hold on. No. When I looked at him for entertainment purposes only. Look, I looked at him for entertainment purposes only. Me and my wife used to sit up here and listen to him and look at him, and I'd be like, damn. And in the back of my mind, because after I got out of high school, and then before I got out of high school, I was in a college prep. I always thought the nigga was funny. You know what I'm saying? Cause I hung around folks in college areas and stuff, and the way he carried himself and acted, I thought the nigga was just out here, just you know what I'm saying, making money on the internet and spewing his shit. Cause I always thought he was funny. Because I've been
and that's
around
exactly
folks on
what.
college campus that be just like him and be gay as a motherfucker. They have like, but they just they know how to do what they do to generate paper. Now I'm like, damn, they do. It's
No,
funny
but
like that and
let me
talking
respond.
against everybody.
Hold on, bit. Let me respond to
What,
10-7 comment.
Yeah.
I want to ask them before you go in. Let me respond to 10-7. She said about most men now pretty much watching her. I disagree with that because the simple fact is, like Vic said, if a man want to understand the game, they're gonna watch a woman like her and try to manipulate themselves to get into the woman's panties.
Yeah.
So men are
The only
watching
thing
her
you got to do
really
the
on a high
opposite.
scale.
Only thing you have to do is the opposite of what you do what she doing, but you do it in a man's version. But then some of you take it and flip it. And once you
Facts,
do that,
exactly.
and if you're a certain type of dude, oh, you cause guess what? It's gonna be easy because these motherfuckers listening to Princella, and when the music hit their ears and it sound the same, here she come. Yeah,
There you
here
go.
you go.
No, he's right.
Because
Go ahead,
she
Aston.
already indoctrinating them. So it ain't gonna be hard to get them if
But
you sound
he
like
missing
her.
the point. She openly say that she a pimp, right? Yes or no?
Man,
Vic?
I guess. No, I don't listen to too much of that shit. That motherfucker there is
Oh,
like a
now you
motherfucker.
don't
Yeah,
listen
she
to
said
it.
she's a
No,
pimp. Yeah, she said she's a pimp. Yeah, she
she in
said it.
competition with me, so I don't listen to too much of that trash.
But you just
She
gave me a
want to
whole
eat
lecture
pussy.
on.
Hold on, she want to eat
Okay,
pussy. Ain't I a man? And I love women. I want to eat some pussy too. More pussy she eat that I can't eat none. Fuck that motherfucker. She in competition with me. What I'm sit up here and listen to this shit. She like the same thing I like. You see what I'm saying?
brother,
I ain't
brother, you
listening
know
to that
that's
shit.
that's what studs do. Repeat
In they
what the
competition.
fuck they heard. And exactly. So why the fuck you feel like Princella ain't using what the fuck she got from a pimp, my nigga? Like, do you not know what
I know
prostitutes
what she
do?
do. She been pimped. Just think about it. Every step in her life, every time she gained another step, another Negro on top of her, or a white man, whatever. Every time she thought she got smarter, another Negro tricked her. And she went and got this credential. Another Negro tricked her. She got with a millionaire. She thought she was helping the millionaire. Evidently, the millionaire, I can tell she crazy. The millionaire evidently was doing good before you got with him because he was a millionaire when you got with him. This motherfucker
Okay,
stupid.
so Kevin Samuels
Man,
been
I don't
saying that
listen to
all
no.
along. Why the fuck he wasn't getting
Yeah.
that same treatment, them same views up like that? Nigga getting called gay and every fucking thing, homosexual, which he probably was. But the simple fact, the nigga so
a million people over there.
yeah,
Now
but
you
not at first.
making up.
Bon Cherry, like Vic said, a motherfucker will just do shit for money. That nigga did not want to be famous at first. That nigga stuck to men that
No,
do
that
not pay
nigga,
shit.
that nigga was not talking to men. He was talking to women.
Bon Cherry, that nigga was talking to men at first.
Oh, okay,
At first,
listen.
he was
He was
talking to
talk at
young
first when he was talking
college
about
like dudes
cologne
and
and
stuff.
clothes, but most of y'all didn't know him. And then he started
Okay, so how you gonna correct me, Bon Cherry? When I'm
because I
telling you, the man was talking to only men at first.
no, listen, he wasn't talking to only men,
Okay.
but because there was women over there getting cologne advice and to buy their husbands and shit like that too. Because he was in
I wouldn't have
the
bought none.
cologne area. He was in the cologne and clothing area, and to the white boys
I
ran his
ain't
ass
talking
out.
about I ain't talking about
They
the
ran
cologne
him
area.
out. They ran him out. They ran him from over there because they found out he was stealing. Did y'all know that? He would go.
That's
He
what all
wasn't
niggas
allowed
do.
in
Every time
stores
you give a Negro a job somewhere at Bum Cherry, we still typing paper
No, but
clipping,
he was
staples
stealing.
and
He was
shit.
banned. Yeah, he was banned. He was banned from in Atlanta. No, Bomb Terry telling the truth. He was stealing. But he wasn't really stealing. He wasn't really stealing. He was
who is that
returning
talking?
it.
Governor Ron?
But that's what
Yeah,
they call
Governor Ron. Yes.
Okay, what's wrong with us stealing?
No, I'm saying he wasn't stealing. He was pretty much return. He would buy. He would take the merchandise, buy the merchandise, but then return it back the same day. So you would buy the
But I'm
cologne
saying
and
what's
then
wrong
return it
with
back.
us
You
doing?
overuse the
I'm saying,
policy.
I'm saying what's wrong with us doing that?
What, stealing?
No, taking shit, wearing it for a while, taking it back, getting the money back, or whatever you get.
I don't think it's wrong with that, but remember he used to claim he had all this money.
wrong with that? Wow.
Okay,
No. If I
you
can
do it
wear a
all the
suit and
time?
take it back, get my money back, no. I don't see nothing wrong with taking shit from
No,
people
but you
that's
say you got the
willing
money.
to delete
You
us
say
and do
he was
whatever
six
to us.
figures.
I'm anti all this bullshit. So yeah, I don't have no problem with it.
No, but 90s he used to say he was making six figures. He said he was a baller.
I
He was
understand that.
making the
I
money.
lie too, Governor Ron. I understand that. I lie too.
But I know
Governor Ron.
we know that you're lying. I'm glad that you
This
admit
is
that you're a liar. And I want you men who really looking for information to listen to these niggas when they tell you that they're liars.
Yeah.
Cause
I've lied. I was born into a world of sin. I've never been perfect. I say I lie. I say it.
But just because you wasn't born in the world of see the bullshit that just came out this nigga mouth. So let me be clear. Just because you was born not perfect doesn't mean you have to be a liar, a fucking.
No, that means I have lied before and done sinful things before.
But that's not what we're talking about. Just now you say you are a liar.
No,
Just
I said
because
I
may
have lied before.
No, nigga,
I'll
you
repeat
said
myself.
you
I
are
said I have
a
lied
liar.
before, but what we live in is a cancel culture. If you've ever done anything, they go find fucking text messages from 10 years ago and say, this is how we think.
Canceled. Y'all niggas lied. Like right now you lied.
They don't do that. They didn't do that to Kevin. They didn't do that to Kevin Hart. Did they do that to Kevin Hart?
And you gonna find out in the day done the same thing you done done. Negroes is trash, man.
Canceling themselves because they pussies. See, because I'll use any word I want to on my page, and I don't give no fucks if motherfuckers tell me they don't like listening to me no more. But see, when your money comes from a large group of people, but see, your money don't come from a large group of people.
But Bon Cherry, do you not understand that you got that privilege as a woman to say what you want on your channel, and niggas get banned and kicked off their own channel every day?
Channel? What are you talking about? There's a lot of people on here who say what they want on their channels. It's just that some of y'all are pussies and y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. You think you can't say certain things, but we are Americans. In America, we have the right to say things. You do know that, right?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, depending on who you on your channel. That's what your problem come from. Your viewers that's on your channel. That's the one that give you the flags.
Exactly. So
you dealing with your snakes.
So this idea of cancel culture. I mean, I feel like if somebody do something I don't like, then I don't go to them no more. And we all have the right to do that. But y'all want to call it cancel culture.
I don't call it that. That's what's in the That's what's in the
But Bon Cherry, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference between me and women. I agree with most shit that he didn't say, but I still watched it because it hit home. I heard it before.
I know. That shit was, he did. When he was telling y'all to fuck each other, leave women alone. When he was telling women not to trust their children, to trust a man who might mess with the children, right?
Bon Cherry.
That is membership chat.
Big Giz composition. Member for 8 months. 8 months in the black. Everyone lies. Omission counts. You say it's not your business. If it don't suit you, you tell the truth.
Facts.
Is that facts?
Wow.
So that's facts. So facts is that y'all motherfuckers living your life, and when y'all decide to tell truth, y'all do, and when you don't, you don't. And y'all, who raised y'all motherfuckers?
I tell you all the time, Bum Cherry. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. You niggas.
No, that's cool. But
it's
Bum,
the older ones up on this panel
that's
that
cool.
should be ashamed. See, you young niggas,
I understand
y'all dumb
niggas
Can
because of the
old ass, dumb ass niggas.
Bon Cherry,
Yes. Honestly said I'm a liar, and then he switched it up and said,
"Yes, I am. I have lied before. Yes."
No,
can
but
I ask
you
you a question,
said you are a liar. You didn't say
yes,
because
I have lied before. That's the culture we in. Can I ask you a question though?
Well, that's not the same thing. Because I'm quite sure.
Okay, I agree with you. If you say it's not the same thing, it's not the same thing. But I just want to ask you one thing.
So Bon Cherry, if you don't get that a man have to say stuff for views and clicks, why is it a problem that he openly admit that he lied to you? There's a lot of people out here that lie to you and they won't admit it.
Listen, I agree. I'm talking about the young men, right? Those of you who are really looking for information. See, you know the difference between you niggas and somebody like myself? Men have come on my panel and literally begged for the information. They listen to the men and they said the men are confusing. They come by me and they want me to give them a roadmap. So I've been looking for older men to say, oh, here's this guy, here's this guy. But see what happens with the men on YouTube, the older guys, they realize that truth and information doesn't pay. And so because
Bon Cherry, have I not been saying that about Midas the entire time?
What?
Bon Cherry, have I not been saying nothing?
No, I've agreed with a lot of things you said tonight.
Okay, but I'm saying, have I not been saying that niggas don't look up to night
Yeah, I've
the
heard you say
entire
that.
night?
Well,
So
yeah,
Nah,
you
I,
said
hold
that.
on,
I,
hold on.
I
That's a lie.
so
That's a lie. That's a lie. I talk shit, Ashton. I talk shit to Nighties, and I say all kind of shit to him. But I got a love for Nighties because he
Yeah,
just
but you're
like
not
some of these folks
everybody
around here.
though. You're
yeah,
not
Because he just
everybody.
like
there's
an
certain
older.
people.
He an older person. He be putting down real game, but he just like the young folks. He gonna throw that bullshit out there on your ass to see how sharp
Yeah,
you get.
but the
So,
simple fact, you know, motherfuckers got their favorite. Come on now.
well, he ain't my favorite nigga in the wheelchair, but I like the
Yeah,
motherfucker.
but he like you. You get what I'm saying? Nigga
God
openly
damn.
tell me
Yeah.
he'll
Hey,
like me
hey,
because I'm
hey,
from
hey,
Memphis and
Vic, you
how I
like
talk.
you like
What the
Perry
fuck?
Mason better or
The idea,
Ironside better?
it's the idea that Vic starts
Yeah,
sucking dick.
go ahead.
Is it
You know how
Ironside that
these
you like
men.
best in the
Oh
wheelchair?
goddamn! Why I
You
got
never
got
know
to be the Peter Pupper? What the
because
fuck? What
because
kind of
the
cherry? What
idea
the
that
fuck?
this
You ain't
man
gonna do me.
is
You
older
had
than
to hold
you
on,
by
Bob
two
Cherry.
times, and you had to stand up for him. Like, what is going on?
Why we can't have a bro code though? Hold
Thank,
on.
Yeah,
thank,
you
thank,
Why
thank
we
you,
broke
can't
Von
have a bro
Cherry.
code? Even if
nigga.
I talk, if even if I talk shit to him, why we can't have a bro code like y'all females got?
Yeah.
Even though
Why
I
is it that
look,
Okay,
you can
Vic.
talk shit to
Okay,
him, but
Vic.
the
Because I
other
talk
I
the
ain't
men?
got
same
to
shit,
be.
and
But
he
she
don't
ain't
keep it
say not
100 like
one
he do
time.
with you.
She
Like, let's
ain't
be
look.
real.
She
That's
ain't
right.
say not one time that Princella like to eat pussy. But I
I
got to
did
be a
say that
Peter
you a
Pupper.
lie.
She
In
did
fact,
say
I
that.
said
You see what I'm saying?
Okay
so I
then.
don't
Well,
suck
oh
with I don't
goddamn.
fuck with niggas who suck dick, especially if they can suck it better
Well,
than me. I'm a
I
little
ain't never
jealous,
been through that
and
process.
I don't fuck
Let
with
me
women
know.
who eat coochie and want to breathe in my face. Fuck all of them. Now, this is the
This
thing.
woman crazy.
Um,
I feel awkward. I like my older people. Boy, goddamn. He fucked
it's
me
all
up.
good, but it's YouTube.
Go ahead.
There are a lot of young people looking for information, right? And people be up all night, right? A lot of us can't sleep and shit like that. And it would be nice to have some real information, but this is like YouTube is not the space for you young people looking for real information. We have women on here telling you that you're supposed to be the man helper. Like you are just born to help a fucking nigga. Like who does that? Who says that?
I don't believe in that though. You can help the
Now,
wrong nigga.
nothing
He
wrong.
gonna get
Listen,
big and leave your ass.
there's nothing wrong with me helping my husband. Of course, I help him, right? I love him. But see, y'all never hear about love on YouTube. Nobody speaks
Because,
about
because
love.
Bon
Oh,
Cherry,
No, because love
we
fluctuates.
heard
That's why.
love from the old heads, and you know what they used to tell us? Well,
was a,
the woman is always right.
Yep.
the
Hell
Facts.
woman is
no.
always.
Woman's
Hell
never
no.
No, they
wrong.
didn't tell you
Hell
that
no.
she always
I
right. You
know
know what
they
they told
lied.
you? But they didn't tell you that she's always right. They
How
told
you gonna
you
tell me, Bon Cherry? Why you
that
keep
I
doing this to
know
me when
because
I tell
I'm
you
That's
what
just
I
beginning with
what I
because
heard?
Leave her
heads,
alone.
How you
nigga,
gonna tell
listen,
me what
Leave
I
her
heard, Bon
alone and
Cherry?
let her believe
I'm
what she
trying
want to
to
believe.
explain to you.
Oh,
They
let us
told
explain.
you to act like she right, happy, wife, happy life.
Happy
That
life.
doesn't mean
Yep.
that she's right. It just means that my husband, as a man, and most men won't argue back and forth with me over some shit that they know that I'm wrong about. Why? What is the
Right.
purpose of my husband going back and forth with me if he knows for a fact that I'm wrong? Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
Am I making a little too much sense?
Bon
Oh,
Whew.
you
Right.
are.
Cherry.
Right.
Oh my God.
Don't push
So
back.
that's what my grandparents,
No, see,
my
that's what we gotta
fathers,
start doing right
great
there.
grandfathers, that's what they was telling men.
Hey,
Like,
look,
don't
look.
waste time arguing with the ladies. And that's it.
Hey, Natty, is she
So
telling the truth?
wait. I want to respond if it's okay. Can I respond?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so happy wife, happy life. Is that him being honest?
No, that's just him being happy.
He
No,
Who the
lying to
fuck
that's
you.
not the
happy
That's why
like
you
question
ain't
I
that?
asked. I
happy.
asked a very
He lying
specific
to
question.
himself in
When
Oh,
order
I
he
to
gave
said,
be
you
wait,
an
wait,
answer.
Vic,
You
Vic,
didn't
one
hear
second,
no.
Is him saying happy wife, happy life, is that him being honest?
So you didn't hear my answer?
I know they was talking all at the same time. I don't know if you
Oh,
heard them.
okay. So I said no. That just means that he'll be happy.
Okay,
Just like
so
if
that
you don't
means
think I lied to
he's
my
a
husband,
No, I'm bomb. I just want to have a conversation. So
huh?
that means he's a liar.
Okay, what that have to do with what we're talking about now? Oh, so you want to
Oh,
go
because
back?
I said that
So
I
you
was a
was-
liar, and when I said it, it's different. But when it's somebody else, it's cool.
Okay, so you don't know.
Now,
I
Let me
mean,
now I
let
see
me give
why.
you one more.
Now,
Let me give you
now
one
I
more.
see
Bob.
why
Let me
these.
let me
better yet,
can
Nah,
I
when
just
it
can I ask
caters,
just one more?
you
Nida,
don't
hold on,
say
Bone
when
Cherry.
it
something.
Before
caters,
you go out,
You
Bone Cherry.
when
right?
it
You change
caters
the
to the
topic and
woman's
then you want
feelings,
to give
is
me
okay,
straw man
Nidish.
arguments about something that have nothing to do with the conversation. Because I can
No,
say a many things. I can say that I'm an angel, but am I an angel? I could just be acting like an angel.
yeah,
Like,
you are, you are,
well, I'm not actually an angel, I guess, when I want to be an angel, I guess.
you
But
are.
that's the thing. That has nothing to do with the topic we're talking about. And that's what I'm telling you, guys who looking for older men with information. Please pay attention to
Yes,
these
please.
niggas.
So can I ask my second question now?
That's why I see why these traditional men have families on the other side of town. Thank you for that, Bone Cherry.
So, yeah, so they did. So they were cheating, right? They were cheating. And so what that have to do with it?
That makes them liars.
Yes.
I
Listen,
ain't
I
cheating
never
on
said
shit.
that any
I'm a clean
nobody
card.
is a liar.
No, Bomb. I'm
I'm
not
not
arguing with you.
understanding your point.
We just taking it point by point.
No, you're not. You're not.
If
You keep
somebody
going back
says
to a
happy
point
wife,
that was
happy life, they're pedestalizing someone and they're hurting themselves. That's them lying. They're living in a lie. If
also
somebody has
they hurt
another
themselves.
family on the other
Oh, I don't know
Bomb, I just
about
want to have a
that now.
conversation.
No,
If
I know.
somebody
I
has
don't know why you keep
I
telling me
just
you
want to have a
just want to have a
conversation. I don't
conversation.
want
What the fuck you think that mean to me? Because you
nothing.
do
I
it
don't
all
think
the
it means
time, and
I
you
don't
think
think
it
nothing
means
I say
somebody
means
gonna be
nothing to
quiet.
Get
anyone.
his
Nigga,
ass,
all I
Bone
want to do
Cherry.
is have
Fuck
a
that nigga up.
conversation, nigga, a real
God
one.
damn,
Can
Ash.
you participate
Take
in
them
that?
pom poms
So
off
let
now.
me
Let
ask
them
you
old
this:
folk fight
you
now.
think when your wife was telling you that you handsome, every time you think she really thought that was true, right?
No.
Okay, well
No.
there you go. There
I
you
ain't
go.
been want to
Now
hit
So
I'm
that
what
low
did
Bone
that
understanding.
make
Cherry,
her?
but thank you. I ain't been want to hit his ass
Y'all.
that low
Wait,
Bone
y'all.
Cherry,
Point
but
by
thank you.
point.
Thank you,
Wait,
Bone
point by
Cherry.
point. What did that make her, Bomb?
That made her your wife who was considerate of your feelings. But if
Yes,
you
she
want to
cared.
call her a
But in her
liar,
wait,
but
yeah,
let me
Bomb,
ask you
Bomb.
this:
I'm not go
does
ahead.
that mean she was destroying her life because she told you a little? What you know, they used to call it a white lie. Remember
The
that?
white lie.
You
Yeah,
old
the white
enough to
lies.
know. You old
I
enough
do,
to
I
know.
do, I do.
Okay,
But I'm
but
also
that's what they used
honest
to
enough.
call them, y'all.
Bomb,
Innocent fucking
I'm agreeing.
lies
It's
to
okay.
keep
Let me
your
know when it's my turn.
family and your life. I will tell you when it's your turn because you like to cut in on people and make it seem like I'm interrupted you.
Get that bitch, Bone Cherry.
But go
Look
ahead.
good. Get up, good.
Go
The
ahead.
baby got to
So the
go to
little white
school. Look
lies,
good.
y'all, that's what they used to call it back in the day. Innocent enough, but it didn't hurt no one. See, so a little white lie, if I'm telling a lie that makes somebody feel good, it's the complete different of me telling a lie to destroy some fucking people's
Bum
lives.
chair, don't do me like that. Oh, if I'm ugly,
Go
you
ahead.
tell me. If I'm ugly, you tell me so I can get it
Yeah,
straight. Don't
some
you
people
lie to
done
me
already
like
told
that.
you you're
No,
ugly.
Vic,
man,
you
you
I
ugly
don't
got
than
know
a
me.
why you
motherfucker.
care
Man, you
if
got me
strangers,
messed up.
your wife think you're handsome, so you good. Why you care about
Bum cherry. You ain't seen
hmm?
now day I get up on these panels besides me not having a shade that I was ugly. There ain't no way in the world that
Vic, you
God gonna let
ugly
me
than a
get up at this
motherfucker.
moment.
Best
Man,
people
you
think you're
got me
ugly. Hey,
messed up.
Hank, how you doing, babe?
Man,
Good morning,
I'm
Big
a
Monster.
bad
How you
mother.
doing?
Hey, I'm a bad
I'm
mother
just doing
schooler,
what I
man. I
do
don't
in the
know what you
morning. You know
talking
what
about.
it is, Hank.
Right
And
on.
you know, folk
Right
can't.
on. I
You
see.
know,
I
folks
heard
in
you.
You're doing it
Kentucky
like you
can't see
said.
good.
Hank, you said
Too much.
it's fuckery time.
Yeah, I know that's right. I walked
Yeah.
into it.
Look,
Good morning.
Hank. Ain't
Yeah.
now day I woke up that I was an ugly fella, man. I know people in Kentucky got problems because
Vic,
of
deal with
all
it,
that
brother.
blue
Deal
smoke.
with it.
Man,
Just
you
deal with
crazy
it.
as hell, man.
And
I don't
hey,
Ain't no
Hank,
think
way.
you're
Hell
ugly. I
no.
don't think you're ugly.
Hank, who can do
Shit,
the
mirror,
fuckery
mirror
better
on
than
the
me?
wall. Who's the fairest man of
Me,
all? Shit, they
I
say
can
it's
out
I.
fucking
It is I.
So
it
so
is
so
I.
Nigel and Bon
Hell
Terry, the
no.
king and the queen of fuckery, huh?
we take it. Yeah, that's true. Look, me, Nightis look like my family members, y'all. So don't think that I
Man,
dislike
you look
him,
like
y'all.
everybody family
Nightis
member.
can handle every damn thing I'm throwing at him, and I know that.
And I love love Bomb, and she know it. So talk that shit, Bomb.
Yeah, so don't think I got some problem with Nidus, y'all.
I know that's a good old kumbaya moment. I like it.
He know it. He remind me of my, some cousins, uncles. He look like my people.
Yeah, Unitas come from down this area, down here in the Mississippi area. His lineage is down here.
Oh, so now
He
we
look
understand
like
why he's
everybody
ugly
kinfolk.
too. Okay.
Yeah,
That's why he
my
act like
father's from
that.
Jackson, Mississippi, and my
It's
mom was
something
from
about them.
Pine Bluff,
It's something about
Arkansas.
that water in Mississippi, man. Makes you ugly. I know.
That boy, hey, look, he kinfolk so close to the Delta, it's crazy. That's why he act like that. They
Hank
probably
want
gave
to
him
know
that
when y'all
damn
gonna
water
fix
and that
your
little.
water, Vic. Hank
Yeah,
says,
we need to know that. I can't come up there and visit Mississippi. The water ain't working right. Y'all
Man,
putting
you
out bad
crazy
water.
hell. Look, I keep telling you, Hank, our water supply is not on the same. Our whole state ain't hooked to the same damn water supply. All our towns got their own water processing plants. Hell, the people that stay in Jackson, Mississippi can go right to the next county and get fresh water. That shit don't, man, that was just in that area. No, man. It ain't like that.
Ain't
Y'all keep telling
Mississippi
these
water
folks,
hooked up to the football locker room.
man, you crazy. Man, come on, Ashton. You
Damn.
right up there in
No, damn.
Memphis. Y'all used to come down here and
Hey,
get
Memphis got the
5-gallon
finest
jugs and
water.
take it across it. Man,
Yeah,
you
that
crazy.
water
Yeah,
down in
the
Memphis
good water.
seems like it may
No,
be
hold on.
trashy
If you
too.
go to Eastern Tennessee, they might got some good water because that's where they make the moonshine. But Memphis water ain't worth a damn.
This nigga here.
God damn.
Memphis water ain't worth a damn. All them
Okay,
folk
so
pissing on the
Memphis,
sidewalks and the shit going
yeah,
down in the drain. They
Memphis
got to
getting
put
that water
some.
to roll down here. They getting that shitty water. I know.
Yeah, yeah. They got to get look. They got to get extra tablets and shit to throw off in the water
Yeah, they getting that
processing
untreated
plants and
water.
shit.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Vic. They get that
And then
untreated water.
they right there by the big old river. Golly boy, catfish piss and everything up in that water.
He said the catfish are pissing in the water. I
Yeah.
know that's right.
No, down here where we at, we got that good water. Ashton, no. If I would tell you exactly where I'm from, Ashton, I bet you your older people say, "Oh, boy, them folk, they got good water down there."
We got a
Yeah.
family house out there.
Okay. Yeah, you know how it is. It's a little country though, but hey, you can breathe a little better down here though. Shit,
Hot in
we
the
ain't got to worry
motherfucker
about
out
all the
there.
damn. Hell yeah, it is. But yeah, Bum Cherry, we're gonna be all right. Y'all stop promoting the little Prince Ella woman. This motherfucker a munch. Okay, yeah, she crazy. That girl is that woman is
You been the
sexually
main one promoting her,
traumatized,
Vic. What the
and
fuck?
I know. I just
look,
promote that one.
LeBron Cherry, you say how you
she's
promote the
that
female
woman
pimp,
is
but not the
sexually
male pimp, like I
traumatized, and
said.
she's a munch.
No, I don't promote no pimp.
No,
Which one?
I said Vic. You see how you promote the female pimp over the male pimp?
Hell no, ain't none of them right. They ain't supposed to be selling no cat. It's supposed to be free. Shit,
What?
get married. I don't promote nobody that's selling no cat shit free. Man, don't you know how many don't you know how many old men that I go around every day that got business and jobs that like these young women? They be like, God damn, they be patting their pockets all the time. Oh, that young girl, she be whooping me down. She get your ass in the house with your goddamn wife. You won't have to worry about it. Yeah, she whooping your pocket down. Cause look, these females that promoting the pimping and these males that promoting the pimping, y'all driving these prices up. Y'all killing these old men. They every time I get around one of them, I hate to go around them shops, them barber shops. I hate to go around any kind of mechanic shop, a tie shop, a barber shop, or any old black man with a business. They got young women around. The first thing they talk about, ooh-wee, Mr. Hard. Look, boy, that young girl there, she whooping me. You better get up in the house where your wife can whoop you. Stop putting all your money out in the street. They promoting pimping and then raising the P rate all the way up to the sky. If you ain't learned about it now, and you about 70-something years old.
Wait, Vic. We don't
know
want you
what
to
I'm saying?
skip past stuff because we want to respect in what you said. You need to get in the house and let your wife whoop you. You said.
Yeah, look, they
Okay.
distributing their money all out to them young women. Look, them young women whooping them across the head for phone bill, light bill. Them niggas buying these little heifer cars. God dog. Man, don't you know when the Nissan Altima came out? Don't you know how many little these little thotties had them? Man, I said, God damn. Look, the Nissan Altima running around these motherfuckers like the Mercury and the box Chevy. I said, boy, Eric, that's why they gave the name little thot cars and stuff. Man, a woman in a Nissan Altima, one of them things, boy. I wouldn't have never looked at you, cause I know you got an old mechanic or got doggone a old barber or something that done put the car in your hand like that. Y'all done drove these people that promoting this wrong stuff. They done drove the P rate. Look. The shit's supposed to be free.
Coming from the nigga that
Let
just
people get
promoted
it,
Priscilla.
You said the free, the
man.
he's supposed to be
Yeah,
free. I
it's
don't
supposed to
agree
be
with
free.
that, but okay.
No, if you in a single life, you got to
I
pay.
see what you're saying, though.
No, hold on. You got to look, Bomb Cherry. If you in a single life and you out here
When
doing your
you
day to day
married, you gotta
thing,
pay
and
too,
you
Vic.
trying,
Let's be
you got
honest.
That's funny.
you
When
got to
you
pay the
married, you
lady.
The
gotta
nigga be
pay
You got to
too,
lying.
pay.
Vic. Come on
But
now.
That nigga be lying
I
to
mean, I
himself
lie
before he
about
pull out
some
that
shit, but
pussy.
come on now, Vic.
But
Nigga
look.
just be
That's
lying
on
to himself
demand. Look,
before he
but
pull
see,
out that
I'm in a good
$40.
situation. I'm in
Hey,
a
if
good
somebody give me
situation
$20
because
right now, I'm
I
about
ain't
to
out
lie
there in the
now.
world. But listen what I'm saying, though, nice. I'm in a good situation because that's the P on demand. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't finna back this truck up in no parking lot outside of where I stay at. No
Talk that
lordy.
shit,
It's
Vic.
too
Talk that
dangerous out
shit.
here. Nah, so you
Vic,
ain't
Vic,
gotta
what
worry
about them
about
lot?
me
What about them lot lizards that visit your truck last
man,
night?
ain't no goddamn lot lizard. You better stay the hell up out them stoves. If you walk up in that stove with a headset on, shit, you already a target. They already know what that woman gonna say, hey, you mine. Shit. They ain't waiting on you to ask no more. These folks out here hungry. They need something. They starving. Baby need mama need hair done. Baby need shoes. If you drive a truck or got any kind of thing going on with you that creates or generate money, these women ain't waiting on you to say nothing. That's why I be looking at these spaces and these dudes be talking about, I can't find women. Motherfucker, what you doing for them not to be finding your ass? Because if you get your ass out
Hey,
there, be
Stan, we love
productive.
you, man. I
And
don't know why they ran you into the chat, but we still fuck with you heavy,
yeah,
man.
if you be out there, you be productive, you generate money. If you make it, they will come. Don't even worry about looking for no woman. They'll find your motherfucking ass. Just
Hey,
shit. They know what
Vic,
money
Vic,
smell like.
no. Vic, what's that headset you use? Let me write that down because these
A blue
motherfuckers don't know
parrot.
what they need in that truck.
Yeah.
What is
And no,
called?
I ain't in the truck. A
He
blue
said a
parrot.
blueberry.
Oh,
Blue
a
parrot.
blue parrot. A blue parrot. You can get different series now. Before you make sure you look up the specs on it, cause these headsets will read your text message. It's good for the house. It's good for outside. Good for everything. Like even if you ain't around your phone, I think you can get like
Just like a
30
truck
feet.
driver that
30.
buy pussy.
Oh shit! No, hell no, hell no. It's dangerous, boy. Hell no, it's dangerous out there. I'm scared. I'm scared to go outside.
Niggas
Hell
been telling us
no,
there's all
not.
type of models of headsets.
It is, but they gonna cost. Look, the best ones gonna cost you about like 200, but you gonna have them up for about 6 or 7 years. If you ain't got nobody stepping on your shit you ain't gonna drop them on. I done drop mine off the top of a truck, flatbed truck, all that shit. And I done had mine by like 5 years, and they still working like this. I think I need a new pair, but they good. But yeah, man, hey, y'all stop promoting Prince Ella and anybody that pushing P. That ain't no good. That shit supposed to be free. Get your ass
Nigga, you
married.
just
Get up
promoted her
in
for
the.
45 minutes. What is you saying,
I
Vic?
ain't promoting no Prince Ella. That motherfucker the enemy. Look, hold on. If I was a single man out here in the world, do you think for damn time that a woman that trying to eat pussy that I want to sit around that motherfucker, she trying to knock me?
You would ask that bitch
Hell no.
what's her sign and greet
I
Derrick
ain't even.
Jackson
I
and
don't give a.
Prince Ella. Nigga, I know your type, Vic.
Man, Derrick Jackson wasn't no dick, bro. They already found out he was fake. I knew he was fake when he was first talking. When he was always on one point and he could never see that a man can be right. Look, this is what you got to watch when you dealing with people. If a person
Bon Cherry,
cannot
you see he
ever
noticed
be,
the nigga. You notice Vic
man,
pick out the nigga, but he let the women slide. You see what I'm saying?
I ain't let that. No, I'm let look.
Vic,
The woman Prince Seller, look
you just discredit the
for
male pimp and Derrick Jackson.
now. Hold on, hold on. What happened is, to a certain degree, let them women
Look,
do what they
oh
do
shit.
because they gonna look. They gonna do whatever they do in their little sector of women. All the women ain't gonna follow Prince Ella, but when it come down to men, anybody can get it. Cause all y'all some big competition. You see how you went over there and talked that shit to Nighters and goddamn Nighters, hey, hurry up and back your ass up out his stable. That's how you supposed to be as a man. Night bring the women. Ain't no sense. Hey, if you ain't catch these women and bring them to the stable, ain't no sense you fucking with them. Night did right. He supposed to got on your motherfucking ass. Now,
Tell him, Vic. Tell him. Tell him.
Yeah,
you missing my whole point. I gladly promote my girlfriend.
Look, I'm jumping over your point. I'm getting straight to the point.
Nah, Vic,
straight to the point.
That's what I'm saying.
When they come down, yeah.
I gladly promote my girlfriend, so I clearly don't be on his channel talking to the women or trying to flirt. So the nigga just been dry hate like a bitch. The simple fact that I don't even say nothing wrong, the nigga just be all like your point of style, how you talk, you from Memphis. It just dropped my ass. Like that's a bitch ass shit, but nigga, if I say something wrong, then it drop me.
I understand that, but when you in the vicinity of them women and he brought them women over there, your voice ain't supposed to be heard until he let you talk. They're pimping now. Ain't nobody got no business. You ain't got no business talking around them women, and he done brought the women to the building.
Tell him, Vic. Tell him.
You ain't got no business talking. No, you might be trying to swipe something. Hold on.
Vic, I just told you I'm not.
Come up in there and swipe something. Hold on.
Vic,
I'm finna show you how people.
If
I step up
Vic,
in the
did
building,
you not just hear what I said? I do not want them.
I understand them.
Nah, Vic, because this is what killed me about you Mississippi niggas. Y'all swear every day niggas just be doing what they say they ain't doing. Nah, Vic.
But
Vic, the bum chair ain't on the third nigga. He just discredited. Bum chair, it did not strike through.
Your mind changed and you think you want
bum chair. Come on now.
I done already cut you off. I didn't cut you off at the head of the page.
I don't strike three. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't just jump on Night's ass before I got on his ass. I gave him at least 3 strikes.
Pause.
I know he ain't understand.
And pause.
No, but listen what I'm saying. Nightish did the right thing. He invited the women into the space. As Nightish being a man, and whatever his goal is, he is trying to accomplish or achieve. He knows to cut your motherfucking young ass off because whatever he created, whatever situation he created, you can overthrow that shit by speaking. So he told you, shut up, young nigga. I got these young women in here. This is what I want. You ain't got nothing to say. No, that ain't his fault. No, your fault is you didn't know the rules. When Nightish got them women in the building, shut up and play your part until he say, now you're allowed to speak. That's pimping. Look,
now you cool with a male pimping a male. That's what you say.
No,
Bum chair, that's straight forward, ain't it? That's straight forward, ain't it, bum chair?
No, I ain't
say what you said. I got it.
I did not say he. Look, if you go over there with Priscilla, right?
Come on now.
And she get a congregation of women that she wanna deal with and everything. Ashton, if you say one thing, yeah, what she gonna say? Oh no, nigga. You shut the hell up. I ain't talking no nigga. I ain't trying to teach you, nigga.
No, wait a minute, Vic. Wait a minute. Let's be honest, Vic.
No, hell no.
Ashton can pass.
Okay. Okay then. Well, hey.
Yeah.
If you let him do it,
I don't know why you keep playing these gay jokes with me. Like you flirt with every woman on the panel, and then they take off running. It say they feel uncomfortable around you, and then when they get off your show, you blame me and Unc that we ran them off every fucking day.
You said he blaming the young men for the women running.
Yeah, Volunteer, did you not hear me say I do not interact with them women?
Yeah, I did hear you say that. Yeah.
So this nigga sit up there and call them freak hoes and say freak ass shit, and they say they feel uncomfortable. Get off the show and blame me. Every fucking day.
But Ashton, what you not realizing is,
Big, I can't realize
come
shit.
to the building. Look, hold on. What you not much? Hold on.
Bon Cherry, that what happen when you drink that Mississippi water.
Look. Understand this, Ashton. Before they even stepped into the building, they knew that this motherfucker says on the building, on placards, Nightish boom boom room. They entered the building, but you was in that motherfucker. So who ran them off? They knew Nightish was there. They ain't know Ashton was in that motherfucker. So you see what I'm saying? When they come to the
Vic, you missing,
spaces,
Vic, you
they
missing the
know
point.
this.
Vic, you
No,
missing
they
the
know
point.
this night
The
is
nigga, the
challenging.
nigga, the,
So
I
no,
how
mean,
is
it
night
no,
says.
Vic,
running?
I mean, it
Bon,
says
bon
the
cherry,
Knights layer. I mean, that's the
bon
Right.
land.
cherry.
They know night is gonna
I
be
don't
there,
fuck
but they
with
don't
random
know who
people.
else there.
You missing the point. Like I don't just fuck with people
No,
for no reason. Like you
I
literally had to do something. The nigga keep calling me a stalker. I did
understand
not
that.
just bring myself over there. The nigga invited me, so you kick me off and ban me when you the one calling me a stalker and shit.
He invited you, but the whole thing is like, say for instance, if I invite you into a house party, right? You come here, it's already females that came here because they know this is where the house party is. This is why I stayed. This is my domain and everything. They don't know that Ashton is coming. Now, if Ashton comes, I invited Ashton too, just as well as I invited the female. If Ashton comes and all the bitches start to leave, who did it? Shit. It just they knew that Vic was gonna host the party. But then when they entered the doors and they saw Ashton and whatever Ashton activities is or his attitude toward the women, and they started to leave, who did it?
You missing the point.
So it's up to the house man to say, hey, hold on, Ashton. This is what's gonna happen. Before you come over here, it's gonna be some bitches over here. You got to sit down, shut up, and mind your business until one of them choose you. Don't you do no choosing.
Bon cherry,
You see what I'm
you see
saying?
this talk he giving me? You see this talk he giving me on a live fucking channel?
My bad. I ain't trying to do that, but I'm just saying. I'm just being
Yeah,
me though,
but the same fact the nigga night said that ain't me. I ain't no whole ass
God
nigga.
damn,
You
you
feel what
want
I'm
hold
saying?
on. You want me to
Nigga
give you
just
my
nigga
look,
just
hold
sitting there
on.
his femininity
Look, I
like a
got
bitch.
IG or do you want
Stop
me to
this,
give you
man.
my
Stop.
phone number? I don't mind folk have my real phone number, cause ain't nobody gonna
Vic,
fuck with me
oh good.
next door to
I do not
God, you know
kick
what
it
I'm
in
saying?
Mississippi.
Or heaven. How? I ain't said kick it. I said phone number. Don't you know what a phone
Nah,
do? You can be 1,000
Vic,
miles away from me and we still can talk. I said if you don't feel uncomfortable talking on the internet, I don't give a damn about folks having my phone number. I don't want to make you look like a certain thing. So I said phone number. I ain't said come visit, motherfucker. I ain't giving no invite.
Vic,
Shit.
Vic.
Goddamn.
I just sat here and let a handicapped nigga call me a stalker 10 times tonight.
Why
You
you
think I
go
give a fuck
hard on
about what a
Pop
nigga
Out like
think?
that?
Yeah,
No,
because
you
some fake
good,
nigga real
man.
deal be believing that shit he be saying and Stan bring his lame slave ass up here and say the same shit like he this what?
But you got to understand though, Ashton, they different. They older and we are at a certain age. You might be younger than me. I don't know. Because I can't tell. I look younger than a lot of people that are older than me and shit on these spaces. I be like, what the fuck they been through? But it is what it is. But the whole thing is they older, so they come a certain way. Like when
So,
I go
Vic,
to
you
Bomb
think the
Cherry Town,
Mississippi
I
water is
went, look,
keeping you looking youthful?
shit, the fountain, you got to be down here because the best thing that came out of since 1985 was me, Swiss Sweets, and the box Chevy, and all us looking pretty, baby. It is what it is. Shit, we good. We good. But I like talking about, you know what I'm saying? I like talking about older people. I went over to Bomb Cherry Channel. The first time I went over there, them women tore my motherfucking ass up. They older women too. I liked that shit. They told me, yeah, man,
Bon Cherry,
motherfucker.
you see why he like night is because all he do is drink beer and watch Bonanza too. That's all he do. That's all
I
he
don't
is
know
doing in
what no
Mississippi.
damn bonanza. I don't know.
Bonanza is the
But no,
shit.
I like the I
Big
like
Valley
older
is
people
garbage.
talking. I like older people the way they talk because it's more realistic than what's going on right now. Like a lot of see the internet. Okay, what I see is right now the internet to
You just told
people
me what
that's
you
like
see, Vic.
20. No, the
Just get
internet
you
right
a
now
cold
is
beer
like
and sit down.
equivalent. No, the Ash for real. There's a lot of people that's
Vic,
on
you
the
can't tell
internet
me
right
shit
now.
after that shit. You just
They don't
cool with
know.
nightish.
They don't know real from fake. It's the equivalent to a young woman giving a 2-year old or 1-year old a damn tablet. The 1-year old or 2-year old that they got that tablet that's basically babysitting them all through the day, just like the internet is doing grown folks now. Look, y'all don't know what's real or fake. Just like my baby can come up here, hey, I saw a dragon on flying on the cartoon. But you got grown motherfuckers on the internet that don't know what's real or fake. So they looking at all these talking points and they trying to apply that shit to life and it ain't working. So I like to go to people like Night's channel or Bomb Cherry channel and listen to the people that have been through real life experience, or Taz channel, because he be reaching so goddamn way back. He might be talking about some of my goddamn great uncles and shit when he do his lives and shit. So I like watching older people that got like real talking point. You know what I'm saying? I get over on certain places and then just laugh and joke.
What y'all
But
think about
that's
the
what I do.
bag?
Huh?
So this, what y'all think about the bag? Can y'all see it?
It's nice with the skull. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it.
I made it into a book bag where they could put it on their back if they want. Slip pocket.
That look like that mother got the hot Dorito in there, like the hot chip challenge.
Yeah,
That
the
look
hot
like
chip
that got
challenge.
some.
Oh,
That's a
it's shaped
pistol
like a,
bag. That mother got a skull on it.
yeah, it's shaped like a coffin. You don't
Yeah,
see
like
that?
that.
Shape?
That's what
Yeah,
the hot chip is in. It's in a coffin looking
Oh, it
plastic
is.
thing.
Bomb Cherry.
Yep.
I am
Yeah.
not walking up on no Negro or no female with that bag because she got that thumper in that thing. That thing, she got that pistol in there. I'm not walking on nobody with that bag on. That's a pistol bag. Make little too. You got your wallet, your little
It's a ni-
get-togethers, and your extra
yes.
clips and your 4-5.
Yeah, it's a nice size
Yeah,
inside. I'm not sure if y'all can see it. Opens wide.
that's a good zipper too. Cause I heard that zipper open.
Yeah.
It's a thick zipper.
And I make card slots where they could put their credit card slots in. Put a pocket here where they could put their phone. Let me see what my phone at.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
get with you one of these days. I'm gonna get my wife one. I'm gonna
Yes,
try to see what
here's my
she want.
iPad. My iPad fit right in it. See?
See there? That's big enough for an iPad.
Yeah, it's a nice big bag. It's
That's a
you know,
big bag then.
yeah. It's
Damn,
I think 11
baby,
by 8.
baby,
Yeah, so
you want one of them bags from Bomb Cherry?
it's a nice size. So, yeah, full size iPad
That's what's
going.
up. That thing there. I can hear that bag open. That's a good zipper.
Yeah. So I just have to
Thick
do
zipper.
the strap, and then this one will be done. But I have to finish the inside, so I'm not done with it quite yet.
What they do? They tell you how they want it custom made or give you a design or something?
Yeah, like if you say I want a bag and I want it shaped like a guitar, and I want 8
God
pockets,
damn.
and I want it to be this color and that color, and then I'll draft the pattern, see if you like it, and then I'll make it. Or you could see a bag that you like and say, okay, I want this bag, but in this color, you know. Um,
Bon Cherry,
Okay.
I appreciate you for peeping game with me tonight.
oh, we just having fun, baby. But yeah.
I ain't playing with that bitch ass nigga.
Oh yeah, I understand. He okay.
Ashton,
He, I know he did. He tried to
you
say you was
cannot,
talking. You know, he trolls just like the rest of us.
He would.
yeah, cause he was,
It's
Yeah,
called
I
trolling.
didn't bomb. I didn't try to say it. I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Does it like that nigga not trolling for real, Bon Cherry? Like when the show went off one night when he was in bed,
Ashton, you
the
can't
nigga,
be, you
the
can't be
nigga
like that.
understood exactly what I was saying.
You can't be like that, Ashton, because me and him, we
Nah,
used to go
fuck that
at it
bitch.
every god doggone night, every
And
episode.
we did. You get what I'm
All
saying?
right. I see the lovers crawl still going on. Uh-huh.
Oh, did you see the bag? Hank, this the one you
Yes,
said
ma'am.
you want
Is
to
that
get.
the one you was talking about the other day about
Yeah.
the casket? Yeah. I like that.
Okay, my good.
Somebody's gonna be happy.
Yeah. Okay, my good.
Yep. Yeah. Come on, you can't. Come on, Memphis. You can't be like that. Okay, let me ask you. Look, I don't know what. I
Come
got to
on
go
now,
back
B.
and look
What
at the time stuff.
hoe ass nigga you know from Memphis? Be real.
No, not men.
Why you keep
They
avoiding the
said that.
question?
Listen, what I'm saying. I was gonna say this
What
because I
hoe
wanted
ass
to
nigga
ask
you know
something.
from Memphis? What hoe ass nigga you know from Memphis?
It ain't many.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
And
it ain't many.
this bitch ass nigga ain't realized that shit yet.
Oh shit! But he probably don't know nothing about Memphis though. You can't
I
take what
do.
you
I
know
know a
and
lot
then
about
you can't
Memphis.
look. I know,
Yo
but you
Gotti,
can't.
Black
Nah, but listen, what
Youngster,
I'm saying,
Young Dolph. I
Ashton, you
know a lot
can't
about
take.
Memphis.
Curls and gold teeth.
no, that's
Yeah.
hell no, that's TV shit.
Nigga watch Hustle and
Shit,
Flow and think
I'm
he
talking
knows
about
something, boy.
no,
Eight
that's
ball
Yeah,
and
I know.
that's
MJG.
Yeah, yeah. Old curls,
hell
rollers,
no.
all of that. Yeah.
That ain't hold on. When they
Big Worm.
when they hit the mainstream TV, that ain't Memphis. That's some people that made it out and they're trying to get money. They done crossed over. I'm talking about the low level folk, the motherfucker that you see with them goddamn Air Force Ones with the split
Triple
in it
Then
Six
because they
Vic,
Mafia.
walking the
would you
motherfucker for
just
6 years.
explain
No,
that you
that ain't
appreciate
Memphis.
that, to him? Wait. Just
Memphis
explain to
Bleak.
him you think he's somebody.
No,
The simple fact he let you
he
play with
good.
me and try to ignore your
Damn.
ass. And they keep saying you old, I should let it slide. Like I don't know that already. Like, bro, I'm trying. Stop
Juicy
bothering me.
J.
You new to YouTube, huh?
Yeah, I'm new. Like I real deal wasn't trying to kick it and be friendly. But a
Yeah,
motherfucker told me, go ahead.
Mm.
yeah.
Endo G and Lil Blunt.
So yeah, being friendly sometimes might mean cussing somebody out. You know.
Project
But
Pat.
when I
Yeah,
but when I cuss a nigga out, he try to make it seem like I'm stalking him and bothering him. What the fuck, nigga?
Yeah.
well, look, Ashton, it is what it is, man. You can't take all that serious because
Tila.
shit, he used to be on my
It
ass
ain't
every
it ain't
goddamn
serious.
night. I
Vic,
told him the same thing. I said,
Hey,
Vic, but
God
did I
damn,
Tila,
man,
but
why?
Vic,
Tila,
Gangsta
that was
But
tight. I
that's what
like
people
Tila.
do, though. That's
but
what people
Vic,
do, though, Ashton, in these spaces, though,
but
man. Nights used
but
to be on
Vic,
my.
You know,
Every
Tila
time I
had them
said one
non-later
word,
gators.
Nights used to
but
be
Vic,
on my
you
motherfucking
just
What he
ass
drunk.
every
said.
time.
That's what he said.
Vic, you
I
just
was just
drunk.
who?
You just
What
drunk
the
or
fuck? You
playing
don't
drunk.
know
Cause
what the
I ain't
hell
never
I
seen no
do.
damn beer in your hand. I ain't never seen no beer in your hand. That's the
Try to
crazy part.
That's
club
what I'm
up.
saying. So how would you make that that assumption that I would be drunk
Get
if you
fucked.
ain't never seen me do
Huh?
shit?
The simple fact we sitting here having a civil conversation.
My favorite
But
Tila
listen,
song is "Float
no.
on the Boat."
Mm. I know that's right.
Look, man, nighties.
Girls in the club
Ain't
showing up.
nobody worried
Shaking
about
that ass.
them vinyl
Yeah,
ass records. Ain't nobody
Ninja
worried about
what?
them goddamn. Look,
Beyonce,
folks are
baby.
using MP3s and all that shit. We are not looking for no goddamn records that have to be played by a needle. Hold on, we are not
Pink, you heard this
them
slave
people.
say MP3.
We like Neo,
He said
Beyonce,
Now
Usher,
that mess.
he
Chris
said call that
Brown.
man a slave. God damn. Shout out to Mississippi.
Goddamn, ain't nobody no slave down this motherfucker. We got horses and
They
shit.
do be acting
Man,
still like
God,
it.
You motherfuckers are still
nah,
hiding up under a goddamn rock in Mississippi.
Yeah, yeah. Mr.
man,
Charlie come through,
shit.
they shut the hell up real quick.
Charlie gonna come through. He gonna lash his boss, and we ain't gonna make it. I love
Oh,
Mr.
bump
Charlie.
I hope you
Miss
ain't
Miss
co-signing this
Charlene,
Negro out of
Miss
Kentucky.
Charlene be looking real good in that pretty old white dress. When I see her on that porch drinking that Armor Palmer, I lust for her so bad. But I know Mr. Charlie gonna whoop my
God,
ass if I
dog.
try to take a talk to her.
I'm not
Miss,
hating. It may sound like I'm hating on Mississippi, but Louisiana got that type of people still too. And you know,
nah,
it's just like
I ain't
New
taking
Orleans.
nothing
It's not
serious,
gonna be New
Miss
Orleans
Sherry.
people,
I ain't
you
taking
know.
nothing serious.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
take
know,
none of this stuff serious.
And the reason why he
Right
called
here.
people slaves because he got that slave mentality down there in Mississippi. That's
Oh
all they
yeah, you
know.
know what I'm saying? Hey, cause
yeah.
it's
They
some of
still,
these Negroes. I tell them
hey,
now, boss want
they
me to
still
get
on
on
that.
your ass.
They
I
still got
get
that
on your
plantation
motherfucking ass now.
mindset.
Yeah,
Yep, sure live.
my grandmother was
We
scared of white people.
shall
We no in the south,
overcome.
we
We
got good black
shall
friends. We got good white friends.
overcome. Come on, Vic. You need to stop this shit.
Ain't nobody overcoming a goddamn thing. No, we gonna keep it just like it is. Just like it is. That's what we're gonna
Yeah,
do.
see, and that's your
Just
problem. You
like it
down there
is.
with them. You down there with them white boys talking about the South will rise again.
Yep,
Hell
talk
yeah,
about
gonna
make
rise
America
again.
great again and
That's
shit.
why look, y'all better be careful now. Them sons be starting these
Vic,
goddamn
fight back. You gotta
wildfires everywhere.
survive. Let me
They
step in
keep,
for
they
Pookie.
keep
Yeah.
saying
You
we
gotta
got this
survive.
Look.
Get ignorant.
fight.
Survive.
Oh
Survive.
shit now. Oh shit, Papa done put that damn spinach in my pipe now. Here we go. Now what you say
Oh
now, Hank?
shit. What now?
Now
Depends on.
here you go. Now what the now?
It,
We
it
can
depends
we
on
can burn the whole goddamn Kentucky. Just all the thing we need the
Vic.
wine makers and we need the booze makers and the whole other place can go. Fort
Vic, you
Knox
better be
ain't got
careful.
shit in it.
Vic, you better be careful
I ain't no
when you say somebody put something in your pipe, man. In 2023, you
no.
talking about that crack pipe, right?
Boy, don't nobody smoke no crack no more. These motherfuckers on marijuana.
Oh, they
Don't
on that
nobody smoke no.
marijuana.
Yeah. Don't nobody
I
smoke
know,
no crack no more.
I know. Vic got that slave
Hey
mentality. He
Vic,
called
all
it
you gotta do is
marijuana.
take their derby and they whiskey and they done for.
Damn.
And the
Like a
chicken.
motherfucker, right? Hey,
Chicken, the derby,
look,
and the whiskey, and they finished.
Didn't somebody
yep,
say
Kentucky.
Mississippi the far? Or don't y'all have some fires going on in Mississippi?
Man, some motherfucker probably look. They got fires going on everywhere. They burning up shit intentionally.
Yeah, but I ain't
These
never
white
heard
folks
of the
doing.
Mississippi fire yet before. What's
Hell
It's
going on?
called,
no,
yeah.
cause look,
It's called
it
Mississippi
been
Burning. You ain't never seen that movie?
Well, yeah, that was
oh
somebody setting it to fire.
Damn. He going
no,
low.
ain't no.
God
Well, I ain't heard about no.
Vic,
I
he
ain't heard
talking
about
about
no fire in
crosses
Mississippi.
getting burnt.
Man, ain't nobody burn no goddamn cross. I work with the KKK. Man, y'all better calm down.
Wasn't the
damn.
Shit.
Mississippi fire when they set that church afire with them kids in it? Or am I wrong about that movie?
When they what? Nah, that was a
Deep
long time ago.
in
I ain't
my
heard about
heart,
no. I drive all over Mississippi. And I ain't
I
heard about no
do
wildfire or nothing like that.
believe
But they
that
doing some
we
weird shit
shall
though all across the United States.
overcome
Y'all better be careful though.
one
They burning up
day.
certain things. They're dealing with grain, and I think they're trying to make a food shortage. Not to take away from the conversation that we have, but they doing that though. Y'all better start looking at the internet, the news instead of being on these panels talking
Yeah,
about
we
that
watch the
bullshit.
news. They cloning meat
Vic,
now.
don't the state of Mississippi deliver eggs to y'all? I mean, a whole chicken to your house every month.
Hell no. Who done that?
Now that sounds
Hell
good.
no.
I like me a whole chicken every
Ain't
month.
nobody finna give you shit. Down there, motherfucker. You work for what you eat. No, ain't nobody giving you nothing down here. Only thing what we enjoy in Mississippi is the space and the segregation. See, like in bigger cities, we don't have to deal with them white folk problem unless you go around them white folks, and
This
then we ain't
nigga
got to
said
wake up in the morning
segregation.
looking.
Yep,
Hell
he
yeah,
said
we
he
like that shit. No, we like separation. We like separation from all folks because we still in the tribal mindset. Like you can even be black. If you come your ass around here with some foolish ass talk, we don't even like you and you black because you coming with some other shit that we don't fuck with. So you need to go on. We ain't gonna just jump down your neck about it. We gonna tell you about it a couple times, and then if you try to force your opinion on, it, then that's when you might get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to
That's how
stay
most
around to
people
get
are.
fucked around. No,
And
we don't do that though. Huh?
that's how most people are, you know?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, we like this the separation. Like Mississippi is still a highly segregated place. Like how y'all have a problem with white folks. Oh, it's a black person walking to take out the trash and he got locked up. No, it's black people everywhere. So it ain't gonna be like we seeing a goddamn exotic animal walking freely through the neighborhood. Oh, that's a nigga. We got to see what he doing. These niggas everywhere around this motherfucker. So we don't
But
have them
Vic,
problems.
why couldn't you acknowledge when we was giving, praise to Tila for like girls in the club showing love and table dance and
Cause that's
why
not
you just
that's Memphis rhythm and blues, but that's not Memphis. Memphis is the day-to-day son or daughter that's waking up to circumstances in life and have to get out here, grind, maybe break your window, steal your shit or whatever. That's Memphis. All that old TV shit that you see, that ain't Memphis. They giving you a little bit about what's going on or about the attitude of Memphis, but until you have to sleep on the motherfucking floor or wake up because you just park your car and somebody wake up the way you wake up and walk outside and your window broke and they want to steal your goddamn radio or the whole fucking car might be gone because you took your dumb ass in the store and left your car running and come back to nothing. That's Memphis. Them niggas that's on the TV, no, they got out of Memphis. They indoctrinated by some motherfucking studio shit or internet personnel or industry shit. That's not
shout out
Memphis.
Tila though. Shout out Tila.
Yeah, it's all right. It's good that they did that and they was able to make it and give you a little of the southern way or the southern sounds, the rhythm and blues and the harmony. But that is not Memphis. Memphis is when you go work at FedEx and you come out there and you got a little pistol in your car and they done broke 16 windows out of every goddamn car in the line and they done rob all you motherfuckers. And you don't want to work there no more. Yeah, that's Memphis. Shit.
Hey, I
Don't
will
listen
quit
to them
too. If I
all the
gotta have a
motherfuckers.
pistol to come to work and they steal my pistol, I'm gonna wait until I get another pistol before I go
Man,
back to work.
you better go take that motherfucker in that building with you because you might have to go on lunch break and get straight with a DC road. That's Memphis. When you go in the gas station, the motherfucker pop that knife out on your ass, talking about some put the money in the bag, bitch. That shit, that's Memphis. All that old talking about some Juicy J, Project Pat, and all them folks and all that internet. If you can see it on TV, that is not Memphis. If you
Rest
can
in
see
peace,
it on
Gangsta
TV,
Boo. Rest in peace, Gangsta Boo.
right? Yeah. And you see, she was doing some regular shit. Now that's Memphis. That can happen to anybody. Like the fentanyl stuff and all that, folks overdosing and everything. When you go on the internet and look up the news and see what's actually going on, just like they had a shooting downtown on Beale Street, that is Memphis. That's the thing that you could probably go through. In Memphis, a lot of these southern towns. It ain't got to be a place big as Memphis. It can be just you and a couple of Negroes that come from out of town and folks that
How many people? How
have a
many people got
disagreement
hit,
at the
Vic?
club. Man, by
How
8
many
of
people got hit?
them. By 8. Man. Yeah. When I heard that, I said, boy, them boys got rifles out there. Lord Jesus. Shit. My cousin them be down there. I got people that look, Ashton, I got people that's on the other side in law enforcement
I know you
that
do.
work there. You know what I'm saying? That work there, and they'll tell me exactly what be going on. Because, people grow up, they be in school, and they go get jobs. They be doing the same hood shit we do, and this motherfucker end up being a goddamn police. But you you just don't go to none of their functions no more. But you still keep them, like, yeah, if you need information upon certain shit, yeah. I got real law enforcement that work right up at that motherfucker. And when some shit go down, and that make me not want to go there more and more. And I don't stay that far from that motherfucker. I am hell no. The farthest I want to go is South Haven. Whatever. I don't want to go. No, I
You
don't
look
want
like you being all over Vic.
to. Hell yeah, I want to go that far. When they talk about cross over there, where that pyramid at, and downtown, they talk about Bourbon Street. Man, they sell bourbon in every goddamn liquor store that you can ever pull up at. Hell no, I don't want to go over there and be caught up in some random shit. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody don't like somebody, and I decided to take my dumb ass to the liquor store, and that's my last damn day because these motherfuckers done took the PPP loan and bought a whole military arsenal. Shit, no, I don't. That's Memphis. That's Memphis for you, ain't that right, Ashton? Shit, take your ass outside and it be some
Well,
random
that's
shit
I,
happen.
I bet.
That's Memphis.
I ain't never lived in no community where it's bad like that. Everybody.
Yeah, I figured that.
That's terrible.
That's
I'm from
Memphis.
Chicago.
So,
Y'all don't even. These city folks don't even know how to shoot no guns, man.
well, look, these youngsters down here, if they don't know how to shoot, they
The
sure
officer.
got a goddamn hell of a trigger. Because them, when they get out, they letting the whole thing go. Were you around when that boy Ezekiel did that run around town shit? When he had that switch on that thing, Ashton, Ashton,
Ashton.
he probably dropped down. But yeah, they had that boy running around with that switch on the pistol just hitting folks. Man, that's Memphis. If you want to talk about like southern places,
Oh,
that's what
you
happened
talking
in
about that
Memphis.
nigga who just hitting random people and shit?
Hell yeah, that boy had a switch on that just why am I dumping on folks. Now, the only reason why I think they just really put the AP out on really because when he went to AutoZone or whatever one of them parts he dropped that white boy up in there. Because he was riding around town. Don't you know they sent alert to Mississippi saying that the boy was on the loop. They thought he was gonna head down 55 or 61. Shit, man. All right,
Yeah,
that's
I've been
Memphis.
trying to
If
tell a
y'all want to talk
motherfucker,
shit, that
motherfucker ain't
internet,
caught on yet.
that TV shit.
Deep
If you see
in my
somebody on here,
heart, I
if you see
do
somebody on the internet,
believe that we
woman
shall
rapping or a
overcome
dude on there
one
rapping or a
day.
woman shaking ass, they're coming out of Memphis. That's commercial. That's commercial shit. When
When
you
I
see
listen to those
like going
songs,
to the news, go
that's
ahead.
some weird shit that we used to sing in church back then. That we gonna overcome. We saying that shit in the goddamn 70s, 80s. God damn,
Not at all.
in the South.
Knight is an
I was
older
like,
dude. He ain't old. Cause he ain't over 50-something years old.
I'm like,
He a young old kook. But he
oh,
crazy.
they,
He
yes,
alright.
this came
He
loose.
listening to that pushing man. He remember them days that pushing. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm the nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when you need. Got some coke, got some weed. You know me, your main man, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your
I'm the
pushing man. See, that's the type of music Night is like. Night is some. You can send me some clips. Like, shit, I ain't got nothing on them clips, boy. Them the real nigga back then. We faking. We playing these days. Them was the real ones, man. I remember my daddy used to come back with the old soft coats and shit, them smoking jackets, them damn shine ass goddamn shoes, and with the fella in your head. I'm looking like, goddamn, man,
How old
who
are
going
you?
to church? I was born in '85. I'm
And your
38
daddy
years old.
wearing feathers in his hat. How old your daddy is?
Damn, Vicky,
Man,
you that old?
my dad is
I know.
65. My dad is 65.
Oh, you got an
Vicky,
old
you
dad.
that old, built like a seventh
I'm
grader?
about to say.
My dad is 65. When they used to wear them rings and things, my dad was a motherfucking gangster, and he'll still talk that shit today. He'll tell you, "Hey, son, you alright?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good."
Did he have a
But
cool
nobody mess
cane
with
though?
it. I don't know. He ain't had no cane.
Daddy had
My
no
daddy,
cane. He was down south. They
my dad was kind of rough. He like the
See, when I think of old school cats like that, 65 years old, they had a cane, they had a 3/4 length camel hair coat,
No,
hat
not
with the
here.
feather
Not
in it,
here in
nah.
the
My
south.
daddy was a
button down
thug.
shirt,
He was
They may have the
greasy
gold
suit.
teeth and shit, but they ain't
One,
got
hey,
no.
the open face crown gold tooth.
Nah, we not no one. Mm-mm.
My
Mouth full
daddy
of
was a
shit.
type of he was an older dude. He was into like lifting weights and trying to look like them West Coast folks. He was a big dude. You know what I'm saying? Like exercise. He done got skinny now because he got a little old. You know, but he can't lift weights like he used to. But he was one of them old big motherfuckers trying to look like them old niggas, Negroes in prison and shit. When I used to see him, I was like, oh hell, here you go. I ain't never gonna get no whooping by him. Your arms too strong. Hell no. Shit no.
You got
Hell
them.
no. He was a he's a big rip dude, you know what I'm saying? Even in his older age, like until he got a little sick, whatever. Even around
Hey,
50
hey,
something years
Vic,
old,
I
he kept that
understand
same.
because you built like
Yeah.
a 12-year-old boy right now. So just imagine what you look like when you was little.
I was talking about me. Nah, I just don't try to get into all that they putting no weight on because I thought about it. As I get older, that weight gonna come. And if I put that much body fat on me right now, boy, ain't no telling. And
Oh
I ain't
no,
that
no, you
tall.
good, you good. Live
That
long, brother, live
unhealthy.
long.
That unhealthy to not be tall and then put that much weight on you. You ain't gonna be able to get it off once you get to a certain age. And that way you have problems, health problems. 'Cause I got some people got diabetes in my family. So I gotta watch their weight shit. You can have diabetes and you're small, but I'd rather not have the weight though. I have a fighting chance.
Oh, so you think if you have the weight, you're not gonna have a
If
fighting
you
chance?
had a
But if you're
Yeah, yeah.
skinny,
If I got the weight on, if I had a
diabetes.
weight on me, yeah, if I had a weight on me, and then plus you got a risk of it happening, it's gonna be two things I have to do. Now the doctor be telling me you need to drop weight, and then you already got a history of folks having diabetes, so I just say I keep the weight down, you
But
know.
they,
And
but see, that's the
and then
thing.
in
They have
order,
to blame everything on weight. So if we know that you don't diabetes, you being overweight doesn't cause diabetes, why are they telling people they need to lose weight?
I don't know. I don't know what them white folks telling, but a lot of times when white folks tell you some shit, they ain't worth a damn. You pay
That's
shit.
true. That's
When
true.
them
Well,
black folk
Vic,
look,
Vic,
these black folk look, we got
what
80
it
something year
is the
old
meat,
folk.
Vic,
Them
because you heard them
yeah,
say they're overweight and malnourished, right? So the
yeah,
food doesn't have the nutrients in it no more. That's why when you go in
yeah,
the store, a lot of these foods don't have seeds in them. And then they say they
yeah,
cloning the meat, so it's depleted. Now, back when we was younger, our parents could eat all this stuff and work all day because the
yeah.
food was more pure.
hmm I was thinking about that night as though, like, well, I stayed, just like I said, my uncle owned this whole building, this whole apartment company. I told him I was talking to him about some stuff the other day. I said I want to get me some stuff and set it up around here to where I can at least plant at least some okra or some damn something. Something that I can at least get a little natural food.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Cause
right
all
there in the
all
when
the
they
south.
do,
easy
Why you
stuff:
not going?
greens, tomatoes, potatoes, carrots,
yeah,
cabbage, all the easy stuff.
Yeah, you right there in the south. My garden was
yeah,
big.
yeah. But know what they did though? Look, when that flu season came around for them 2 years, when we used to go in Walmart, don't you know they had saran wrap all they could not the Walmarts couldn't sell seeds. See, that's the thing, and I don't think folks are really selling seeds like that unless you go to like a private owned little business, because they do have these little farm and market thing to where you can go in these little buildings that like privately owned, and they have like vegetables that they grew like organically, and then they will sell you like packets of seeds or whatever that they done processed or
Do
whatever.
Vic, do
But
y'all
other
have
than
like
that,
a black pages where y'all like got all the people that's black in your community that deal with farmland and seeds and all other stuff? Because out here we got like a
um,
black pages.
we might. I hadn't looked into it because a lot of people that's black that do little farming, I just know them. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh
just
yeah,
know them. So
that's
I
who you get your seeds from,
yeah,
or you
but
just
that
get
no,
your
but
own
see they
vegetables from them people and germinate them and then bring them over to you. Because you don't necessarily
but
need seeds. You can actually take the actual fruit and plant it,
yeah,
put it in upside down in cups and glasses,
yeah.
let it start off, then go out there and plant it in the dirt.
But the thing is about like a lot of black farmers down here, they are not farming for like food resource. They were farming for the like big industry. Like when they had changed over their corn, when they did the the ethanol, the non-ethanol, a lot of the black farmers got into that industry to do the corn for gasoline. You know what I'm saying? Remember back at first they was doing like regular gas. It had a different
Yeah,
smell. And when they
yeah.
started doing the corn thing, a lot of the all the farmers tried to jump on the same thing. See, the black farmers started producing a whole lot of corn and soybeans or a little cotton or whatever. Cause see,
Okay.
cotton ain't king no more. Corn is king down here now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he gone
see
here,
see
baby.
where I'm at, Vic. They got farmers markets, right? And those people
Yeah, they
have
do
small
have that.
farms, and they grow all everything. So
Nah, that
if you
nigga
talk
acting
to them
bougie and
people,
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like down here, a lot of times, like if you go through Mississippi, a lot of people that's like do they their own private farm. If you look up like they do in Smith County, they do like a lot of watermelons in Smith County, Mississippi. They do a whole lot of like you can go down the road and you can see people with their own pickup trucks and they like sell you watermelons off the back of the truck or whatever, or cantaloupes, mentaloupes, little stuff that they grow in their gardens. You can still see that. And then the people that got a little extra money, they have the farmers markets where they have like a lot, and you walk into the gate and they have everything set out. You can actually still go do that down here, you know.
but
But and then they
Vic, you
also
want
have,
what Shirley Caesar said? Did you hear Shirley Caesar?
man, come on, man, I ain't that doggone old.
She
If I
said
heard, I
greens, beans, potatoes,
potatoes
tomatoes.
made us.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, yeah. My little sister dad, he do that though. He make money off that. He sell greens. He got a little plot of land. That's what he do. He grow the greens and he take them to people that like buy them or whatever. Whatever he take them close to Memphis. He take them South Mississippi and everything. When people want them, he just harvest them and he take them to them whenever they say I need this. He do that. Folks still doing that. They hustling with the food there,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
mean, if you come up on hard times, if you got your little solar generator, deep freezer, a generator can pull your freezer and your refrigerator so your stuff don't go bad. You got your little basic farm out there, you'll be good. You don't have to go to the store. Only thing you have to go to the
Yeah.
store for is meat. And where you at, you don't even need that. You can go hunt or fish.
Yep. You know what people doing down here tonight is like you can take a it might not even be 3,000 sometimes. What they doing, same thing with their generator. Like people down here in the South, they either gonna get them a commercially built thing like Jay doing. They get a commercially built trailer, or they go to like Home Depot and buy like a 2,000 to 1,000, 3,000, depending on what they're doing. They'll get somebody to hook them up a propane holder or burner, and they'll get a deep freezer attached to it. Man, you got folks be selling. Like go to the stove. The only thing they doing is selling you the cooking part of it or whatever season they put them. They go in the stove, buy all their product or
Yeah.
whatever, and they sell. They cook it up
But I'm talking
and they
about in
sell it to
times when
people.
you
Yeah.
can't get to no propane to get to no gas. That's why the solar power generator is
That
better
why
because it's being powered
they
by the sun.
man, you
Bon
got old
Cherry,
folk
you
know how to
there?
make chocolate. You got old folk know how to make chocolate,
I'm
man.
here.
You
What's
don't
up?
need nothing but
This why I don't like going to Mississippi because they'll sit here and talk about power generators and shit all damn day.
and,
Mosquitoes are big as
and,
headlights out there. Motherfuckers
yeah,
still want
all
to
the
sit
motherfuckers
outside
got teeth
and
now.
drink beer.
They got teeth now. That
Talking
mosquito
about
got
hunting
teeth
rabbits
now. Them
and shit.
but you look, Ashley, you know your motherfucking big ass like rabbit though. Come on
Well, I
now.
don't eat no
They
fucking
put that
rabbit.
goddamn. You don't eat no rabbit.
That nigga like
Man,
rabbit.
I said we got a family house in Mississippi. I ain't say I be out there, nigga.
Man, look. You see, that's your damn fault. You don't go check on your damn house. If you go out there in the wintertime, boy, they got something good for you. They gonna have you a big ass plate.
Well, I'm alright. I don't want that
People in the
shit.
South do feed people. We do feed people, baby.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you want
That
a
why,
plate? Brought your plate.
man. Look,
Oh, this nigga a
we got
thousand
look,
times
boy.
I
Look,
ain't that damn
look.
country.
Mom, tell you, we got one.
Damn, Mr.
We got
Lyman
one.
must have
Look,
bought him a blue parrot because we don't hear the street and everything else.
look.
Cause
They
I'm
feed people around here.
living for your
Look,
love. Yeah, yeah, nigga.
but I'm
I'm
telling
here.
you, we got one around here.
Nice, you hear that pretty
We
old voice?
these little kids eat good. Look, we got one around here. I like him though. Boy, his name Aiden. Little old fat boy. He always got an ice cream sandwich. And boy, jaw so big. Boy, they feed that boy all kind of bacon and eggs. And I said, ooh, wait, boy. Look, these kids
Y'all gotta
eating.
stay away
These
from
little
that
kids
pork,
thick.
man.
These little kids is solid down here. You know what I'm talking about? And if you go farther south, if you go South Mississippi, man, we got 15-year-olds. Them motherfuckers about like 6 foot something and big like grown
Them
men.
for
Now,
football, baby. Them for football.
And
man,
then Bon Cherry, they don't even offer you a seat to talk about
I
this shit. They
mean,
want you standing up the whole time outside.
they be having a size for the football players, but they don't be having the talent. Like I think these young kids has really got the size and weight, but on that field they not really talented.
well, okay, Mr. Lyman, with all your education and whatever, do us a big favor because some of these families are unfortunate. Look
He
up
did
certain
not say
programs to
anything
where
about
you
education.
look.
He said
No, no,
talent.
no. I'm saying if you are a fortunate person and you saying that these kids got the size, but they don't have talent. Sometimes when you take those children that has that size and you remove them from one program and put them into another program and they properly taught, they'll dominate that shit. So what is
I
you talking
mean,
about? We got a lot of people, we got a lot of kids that remove their children from
GBG
Mississippi
Sin
and went
7. Why
to
are you saying all this racist shit? Aren't you a cave dweller?
talking about a white man talking. I ain't even looking at this shit. Boy,
I think it's a white woman.
a white woman. Man, shit, I ain't had bacon in a while. Goddamn.
yo,
Who
Vic,
the fuck? I ain't gonna say
yo,
nothing
Vic.
because it's a woman.
Listen, I'm about to go upstairs and get in my bed after I take my shower. Now I'll see y'all people tomorrow morning.
Oh,
I
she
heard
hurry
that,
up,
Dom.
got up out here upstairs. I'm talking to them white folk crazy. She
Yeah,
bomb
thank you,
checking you
Bon
running
Cherry,
now.
for always coming by. You always know you're welcome over here, beautiful.
I love coming over, giving a little pushback. Black Beauty
You
went
know,
to sleep too, huh?
No,
Dom.
Brad Brewer said she was eating some cereal and then she was gone. She like, I'm eating something. She never came back. I just left her up here.
Hell yeah,
J Hub 199. They got to be
Dom
raised
said he
with
about to go
work
take a
ethic.
shower. I heard that.
Big facts.
If y'all need any bags or clothing, jackets, or anything, y'all let me know. Okay, the holidays coming up. I do pillows, whatever.
Yeah, hey, Bomb, drop your website so people can reach you. I always drop your. Do people hit you up? When I drop y'all on YouTube?
Yeah, I gotta make a website. I started to make the website yesterday.
Oh, your email. You got an email?
Yeah, but
She need a website for that stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna make the website, y'all.
Yeah, you gotta have a website so we can promote you. Yeah, because everybody love your bag. Even me, I might buy one to support.
You check the bag, y'all. Just let me
Rest
know.
well, bomb. Have a good night.
I
Yeah.
know. Like, when you going to sleep?
Bob, I see you do a 24-hour live stream. You ain't going to sleep.
I know, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because I have some business to take care of this week. All the way in Louisiana, y'all. I'm fighting with the people over the phone. These people are doing
Yeah.
some dirty shit, real stealing. They really steal property, y'all. And so,
That's crazy.
how are you supposed to build a house 6 months? Like the house, right? They remove the house, and you got 6 months to put something there. And if you don't put something there, guess what? They're saying we can't put something there. Have y'all ever heard of them doing that? If your property, which why
That
can't
sounds like some legal shit, Bomb. You got that sounds like some legal shit.
yeah, that don't even make
Dude.
sense though. Like if you have property, why can't you put a house on it? Or even a trailer or something? They are trying to, yeah, they're trying to take the property. That's all.
No, but you don't really own. I was talking to somebody. You don't really own the land though,
No,
or the property.
no, we own the
I
Yeah,
be
that's
land.
doing
what
research
we.
on that.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
land.
Ronnie, I feel where you're coming from too, Ronnie, with that shit. I've been saying that too. Like,
Well, it
But
depends on
Hank
how
is
you
here.
got it.
He'll tell you more info. Hank, go ahead.
It depends on how you got it set up, because like you said, the house, you own the house, but you may not own the land, so they can come over and take the land from you
Yeah, but not
what we
here.
gonna do with the house?
Family property
unless
from
you own the land. Now you
yeah,
got
the
to
land.
own the land.
Okay,
They
Yeah,
said you take your house, you move off this land. They could tell you that
take the house.
oh
unless
yeah,
you have it set up where you bought the land as well as the home too, the property that's on the land. So you got to
So
make sure
Hank,
you got that. That's in the fine print. You got to make sure you look at that and pay attention to that.
right.
Yes.
Well, yeah, our property belongs to us. It's been in our family for generations and generations. Um, yeah, so it belongs to us, and they're trying to take it. Yes. So it's I live like somewhere like where Vic stay, right? And when you got property, you don't they and now they starting to come on our property, telling us what to do, what we can't do.
So what this guy said, intimate domain, that's exactly right. They can come. Look, I work for a company. They've done it before, where somebody was trying to sell their property. The government said it's intimate domain, and they needed it to build a small pump station treatment plant on it,
Yeah, that's their
and
favorite trick, eminent
they do
domain.
it. They
Oh yeah.
do it. So what the
They,
guy trying to do is hold out for a bigger price, and I understood what he's trying to do. He's trying to get more money out of it,
you
and
need a door.
he wanted this
You need a
amount.
door.
They all
They gonna probably
they they
because
only
this the
wanted to
most
agree
open
on.
one for you. 'Cause
Yeah, I was gonna say misalignment. They wanted to agree, he wanted to agree on a higher amount. They want to agree on a low amount. So he waited for like 2 years, and they said, "Hey, we need it now." And so they went to court, and now
mhm.
he got paid, but he got paid nowhere near where he the property value. That's what they gave him of the time when he got it. He got the property value. It was nowhere it should have been. He should
Right.
have got 3 times as much, but he didn't because he waited out, and they used that intimate domain in order to do it, and that's how
Yeah,
they got him.
but he could sue, and then what happens is then they'll give him the value of the property. But yeah, but they will try to get over. So you're right. They've done that to a part of my family too. They made them sell the property, a portion, which they did, but they were fighting it. You're right. They was trying to lowball, and then they just took it and paid them what they wanted to. But they had to take them to court, and then they ended up giving them the difference.
So basically, they still redlining and stuff,
Well,
still
most of the
basing
times
it on
people don't do
race.
that. People don't care, don't because it's gonna take. They're gonna. You talking about
It
a
takes
company?
years.
Probably got 20 lawyers on call. You got one, and you hoping he can do the job against 20 guys. And yeah, they longball you, and then they probably give you a couple
Pause.
thousand more dollars, but not as much as where you should have got because most people can't afford to wait it out or do anything like that. So
Yeah.
that's ways they get you. They just
Yeah.
you got to just protect yourself, man. That's all
When
you
I
got
sold
to
my
protect
house, I
They
just
have
yourself.
took all the pictures out.
they have $1 million house. I'm sorry, $1 million homes on property that belonged to us that they took from us. Like they took
Right.
and claimed that my grandmother sold it, but so my family sold it. Well, where's the money? My grandmother couldn't even sign her name, y'all. She couldn't write nor read. So
Look,
they waited for them to die, and then those people went back there and just started building. And I didn't know
but
until go ahead.
now I'm gonna tell you something that been going on, and a lot of black folks don't understand this. A lot of black people know, but they just don't say nothing because, just like Hank said, you have one lawyer against like probably a whole law firm, 12 folks that's doing figuring out the loopholes in order to drag you on, so you lose money. All right, when it comes down to black people, a lot of the things that you see white people have. They've been using your family's social security numbers and documents to gain and borrow against that property. Because black people used to be property, right? That's what they
I
used to
mean,
use the look,
I said that like 8 hours ago.
hold on. They used to use this like, and they will still do it now. If you don't pay attention to it, they'll still use your shit now. Now look, motherfucker, use your social security number to buy some big ass goddamn equipment and be borrowing shit towards your shit. Probably use your information saying that you paying for this shit. You will never know as long as they keep them payments up. When some
It's
shit
not
get
illegal.
happen bad,
That's right. He's right. As long y'all
when
know,
some
even if
when
you know
something
they did it, it's not illegal unless they stop paying the payments.
well, they've been doing it for years. They've been
Those are
doing it for
called
years. And
scammers.
yeah. Nah, they doing it the old way. See,
It's so
in
much
our
stuff.
eyes, they call scammers. No,
Yeah.
in our eyes, as black people, they are called scammers. But between the white
They
folks
just
that's
know the
been handling
game.
their business,
They know the
know what they
game.
call it? No, they ain't the game. They call it good business because they are
Yeah,
still
that's
looking
they
at your
know the
black ass
game.
today as
It's so
You're
many
right.
property.
rules. It's
I
so
mean,
many
look,
No,
laws
see,
and
hold on. I
regulations
don't
that
like when
we
black.
don't know.
Hold on, Mr. Alignment. I don't like when black folks use that term, the game, because it's not a
I
fucking
mean,
game when
it's
the IRS
subjective
start
though.
getting on your ass. Hold on, it's real life.
That's fine.
It's not a game when them folks start getting on your ass for something that you never even benefited from. So black
Vic
folks need to
Yeah,
stop using that term,
Vic
the
sound like
game.
he
It's
been
not a
scammed.
game. It's real life.
yeah,
The fuck?
but what I,
Vic
This shit real
what
Vic
life.
taking it personal.
to be
Vic,
more
have you
clear, why I
Hell
said the
no.
game.
Vic,
I said the
was
game
you
because
scammed? Was you scammed, Vic? Because that sound personal right there.
Man, I'm finna
I
tell you
mean
like this. Whenever I find out that one of these motherfuckers done got one of these motherfucking big ass John Deere tractors, I want that motherfucker. And I'm gonna drive that bitch through town.
Robert
I
Williams,
want my
bomb.
shit.
I've seen it happen. My grandpa, land and church.
Yeah.
Look
They
at man,
had
you
these
think that's
guys, look,
bad?
they had these
You think
guys,
that's
look,
bad?
they'll have
Some of these
these
churches,
guys
some of these
working.
churches was built. Some of these churches was built on life insurance policies.
yeah,
They was
Facts.
built on life insurance policies. Some of these big churches, you go around in your city or your town or
I got a
your
question.
state, it was built on life
That's why
insurance
they want the
policies.
funerals. That's why they want the
I
funeral
got a
homes
question
to
for
go
the
to.
men
No
on
other
the
church
panel.
but theirs. Yep.
Churches used to do it all the time. Get life insurance policy on their older elder members
Yep.
all the time. So they probably still do. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. So
Yeah. That's why they'll tell you when it come down to releasing the body and everything. That's why you got problems with getting their body and everything. And even with the burial, they want certain funeral homes to do the burial because the funeral home is tied to a certain churches and whatever, so they can keep the paperwork out of your eyesight. Because if you get somebody else, say for instance somebody passed away in Mississippi, and then you've been paying this right here, but then some other insurance
So
is
see,
placed upon
Hank,
this
how
person.
like
Guess what? Somebody gonna
we
start
just
seeing
leave
that
past what the
paperwork.
topic was when it was about eminent domain and owner of land instead of just property and how they could take the land from you and whatever else. Now we into the funerals.
now we
Now
just talk
he
about
just
benefiting and scamming and all that, man. Calm down, Nighters.
well,
But
Nancy still here. You and him
hold
finna
on
start
though.
beefing again. I know what this
So
want to go back to.
Oh no,
Hey,
Hank,
Now,
I'm a
don't
grown
put me
man.
down
I
as
don't care
bitch.
about what other folks say. I just like to keep the topic on topic. That's
it
all.
sounds like it ain't got personal, nice. You know somebody that then shit that happened to. I
You
No,
understand
no.
we ain't
realize,
I
got to
just
you
know
talk
realize
that
about it, but
know
this is
that these
the
homes and
black house,
stuff
Nighters.
be in the
This is the
family
black
for
house.
years and years and
Yo, Vic,
years, and everybody go there and have family reunions there and party there,
I'm
go on the
surprised Mr.
weekends, and
Lyman up here
nobody
talking about
never
this. You
fixed
know,
the
Mr.
roof.
Lyman like to
They
talk
don't
about
get the
dicks and
windows
pussy.
up to date. They don't put new floors in there. They don't check the foundation. They don't paint it. They just like work that house until it just
Mr.
fall
Lyman,
apart
why didn't you
around them,
come through last night? You should have
and it
put your phone on
loses
the
the
charge,
value.
man.
So then when people come
God damn.
along to pull that eminent domain thing or gentrification, you got to sell it for less than what it's worth because nobody maintained it.
That's not necessarily true. It's not about maintaining. If they want it, they will take it. Night. You can have the
Yeah,
most
if they
magnificent
wanted to
in the
take it, but
house.
if you do eminent
If they
domain and
need
I
it,
got the
if they
proper value, it still has the proper value. They got to pay me.
no, that's what we telling you. They don't, Nightish. They don't
I
have to.
just went through it, my guy.
Well, just because you was
2021, my guy.
understand, just because you benefited from it, don't mean
Yeah.
everybody benefited from it like that. You got a
No,
lot
they
of people
don't
who
because
didn't.
they let their shit get ran down.
No, not necessarily true, Nightish. I promise you, it's
Not
not. I've seen
always.
it.
I'm talking in general, Hink.
Okay, man, but you saying it like well, you gonna get your money, get your money. No, you don't. I watch
We're
them
always
not get
talking
their
in
money's
general.
worth. I understand, but you're talking about something personal. But I've also seen situations where they uh they kept up with the house and it was nice. They kept it looking good, but a company needed they used that law. They exercised the law.
Right. So with
It
the eminent
happens.
domain, they gave them less than what the house value was.
Yes. Because why? Well, now the guy, like I said, the guy was trying to be greedy with it. He tried to wait him out. You know what I'm saying? He tried to wait out and keep negotiating for highest, and they said no, we're not going over this amount.
So he had to take something that was less than what the property value
They
was.
forced him to take. He had no choice. He took it. This is what you get, and we need the property, and they used that law, and that's what they did. Yes.
So that still sounds like one person. That's anecdotal, just like mine's is anecdotal. Then.
Well, I mean, I've seen a couple other people in the chat said they do the same thing down there in Louisiana, and
No,
I
they,
think
they
somebody
do
else said
eminent
something else.
domain everywhere. I know they do it everywhere, but I
No, I'm
also
just
know
talking about,
that.
and I'm talking. They look like they gave an example of what I was talking about. Of they just took what they wanted and just give you what they wanted.
Okay.
My man Robert Williams said they did him that way. His grandpa's land and church.
Yeah, I saw that. I read the chat.
So I mean, it happens. I mean, unfortunately, like I said, they did it to build
yeah,
AT&T Stadium. Yeah, because I tell you who they did. They had some houses over there, and not only they built that stadium over, they built some apartments over there and a Walmart over there.
you said AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, well, I assume he's talking about the one in Dallas, because I know
They
in
had some
Dallas that's what
shit
they
go.
did. I think that's what he's talking.
They
Well,
had,
he said the DF, the DFW, yeah, the Dallas Fort Worth area. That's exactly what they did there. There's some houses over there. They end up building a. Not only that, they built a Ranger Stadium over there, the Texas Rangers, and they right beside each other. They share parking lots in Texas. The
Hank.
Cowboys and the Rangers because they did what they wanted to do, and they built some apartments over there. Apartments are prime real estate. And I got a buddy who got an apartment over there. He rents out an apartment over there, and he ended up sub rented out during a baseball and football season. So when people come in town, he rent his apartment like an Airbnb, but it's an apartment. It's his personal apartment where he actually
Right.
lives in there. But he rents it out during the football season, so he gets at least 8 opportunities doing football, and about 60 something doing baseball. His rent is covered just doing that alone
Yeah.
because he has a prime spot. Now, the rent over is not cheap, but he's making a hell of a profit.
But look, Hank, I'm gonna tell you, look, and this is the prime example about how they do what they do. Look, Brett Favre, when his daughter said, "Hey,
Oh
we
shit.
need a new volleyball. We need a
Mississippi
volleyball
finest.
place." This this one child got with her daddy, even though he got all this money. Who you think paid for that? The whole Mississippi. And then he also used the benefits that were supposed to go to the less fortunate people. And then the Negroes and the white folks signed off on it. That's the same thing that happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? Everything that's built, probably all across the United States, whether you know or you don't know, is off of our backs. So ain't nobody
So
that's
can I
black
ask this question then? Since
excluded.
y'all saying all this,
Go ahead.
we can't win.
Huh?
So
We
you cut
cannot
that man
win.
off. You cut that man off just to say that.
Yes.
Damn.
So can we do it?
Ashton, I see what you're talking about, Ashton. I see what you're talking
Say
about.
that. Say that again, United, because I ain't my Negro ears kicked
Based
in.
on
I
what
couldn't hear you.
just has been said, we can't get the value of our property. I understand about eminent domain and
I've been
white
saying it
men
all.
can do this and
Hold
whatever
on, hold
else.
on, hold
So
on. Okay,
so
I'm
the
gonna tell you like
outcome
this,
is that
Nighties. Let me tell you this though, and look, I'm gonna be serious now. The whole thing, the problem with black folks in the United States, the
yeah,
difference between black folks and white folk.
yes,
See, black folk, when it come down to business and shit, we always try to be about the business and talk. Then white folks, they be about the business. And when you disagree with what they got going on, they willing to take something. And that's just the
thank you,
point blank shit. They willing to take your shit. You know what I'm saying?
thank you.
You look, I can give you a proposition. I can say, hey, this is what I want. If I'm an almighty white man, this is how they do. Hey, Mr. Nidus, you looking good today. Hey, I'm glad to talk to you about this, red. I'm finna run this down to you, and this what I want to do. Can you move up out of your property because we want to put a road through here? When Mr. Nidus say no, I don't want to put a road through here, man. My folks been raised here. I got kids. We got folks. Know what the white man thinking in it? Man, fuck that shit. That shit. If it weren't for us,
He
bring
knows
your
exactly
ass.
what the slave master be doing, word for word.
Yeah, but look, yeah. Fuck your shit. Look, if it wasn't for us, bring your stinking ass relative over here from Africa and shit on the boat, you wouldn't be here anyway. So you can still be
So Vic, can
talking,
I
but
ask you
this
a
what he
question? One more
thinking in his
question.
head. This what he
Yeah, yeah.
thinking in his head, right?
Vic,
But
can I ask you
okay,
one more
you can
question?
go ahead, go ahead.
Do you ever watch my content?
I always be over there. I be in the
Okay,
bushes,
so I
man.
want to ask you: did you watch the Fourth of July content?
I don't think I did.
Okay, maybe one day when we get a chance. The Fourth of July
Yeah, you
people
can
was
send it
popping
to my
fireworks, but what did those white people do on the Fourth of July?
shit. Burn Negro probably.
No, they went against the queen
Yo,
talking about taxes and tea and shit, and they
Oh,
went over
oh,
there
you
and
talking about some more shit?
yeah.
No,
So
they Fourth
our
of July.
idea of independence is Juneteenth. 2 years after they
No,
emancipated us, we finally acknowledged it.
look, no, hold on. We can't even go off of Juneteenth because the emancipation didn't even end then. The Indians still had slaves. Shit. So we can't even you don't even know when the Juneteenth
oh,
event's supposed to start. The fucking Native American Indians still had slaves. They were the last to refuse
Is this a
to
ninja
give them
talking
up.
to me?
That's
Oh,
right, Hank.
hell.
And
So
that bullshit conversation we was having, we need to make sure that we talk about Vic's uh, line.
Oh, Vic is telling a lie. Is Vic lying right now?
Not lie,
no.
line. Is this a nigga talking to
Oh,
me?
okay, okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, it's a nigga talking. And I told you, I
That's
try
what
to
I am. I am that.
look. I
yo,
try to know some shit.
What's
yo,
up,
No,
Vic,
I
man?
don't
hold
try to know
up.
all of it. See, that's why
Mr.
I
Lyman,
like
I
to
thought you
deal
was
with.
coming through, man.
That's why I like to deal with like folks like
Last
Night
night
Sheik and everything.
my bars
And
was
all that.
fucked up. Not just that, I had the baby next to me. You know, I just had a baby like a month ago, so this motherfucker kept wanting the titty, but the mom was
Congratulations,
in the
Mr.
shower,
Alignment.
so I had to. I wasn't gonna fuck up the quality of the show. Might
I'm
is
gonna
this my
say
fifth
again,
damn kid.
congratulations, Mr. Alignment.
I appreciate it, baby. You're a good man.
Right on. What's
But
Yeah.
so look, I used to work at a warehouse, right? Like 6 years ago. Yeah, I want to say like 2018. And this white woman, she used to call me black man. And my man said that I was enslaved because I allowed her to say it. but she had no malice in it. Like she had no, it wasn't offensive. It was just like, black man, can you help me pick this up? Like, cause I was in a warehouse, and she was an older woman. So I just wanted y'all take on that. Did y'all like how y'all view me allowing that white woman to call me
Nah,
black
nah,
man?
nah, 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 nah. That ain't no
Did she
woman
not?
that
Did she
got no
not know
hate.
your name?
I guess it was hard for her to say, but I didn't like I said, I'm not the type that
That
How?
woman
Hey,
want you to
make
fuck
every.
with her.
how
That
hard is it
woman
to
want you to
say
fuck
Mr.
with her.
Alignment?
Nah.
How hard is
No,
Nah,
that?
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
She
no,
had
no,
my
no,
real name. My real name.
Oh, okay,
A lot of people
no,
can't say it.
no, no,
okay, I got you.
no. Listen what I'm saying. When they racist, they do not refer to you as a man, period. That woman was not a threat. When they hate you or don't like you, they call you other names and they call you boy or
Boy, yeah,
cuz
I'd have
or,
felt
or
better.
some shit like that.
Thank
So
I'd have
you.
so
felt.
But Vic, Vic,
she
Vic,
wasn't
Vic,
no
Vic, let
threat.
me help you
She
out,
liked
Vic.
you. She
Wait,
liked you.
Vic,
When
Vic,
she
Vic,
said
Vic,
black
Vic.
man, she probably was looking at your
Yeah,
physique or how strong you were. She was saying black man. See, when
she was
she
looking at
said
Vic,
those
let
black
me
arms.
wait,
man, she
wait,
was
Vic,
like,
Vic, Vic,
that
Vic,
woman
Vic.
probably liked you.
Vic,
No,
I
she
want to
was looking
say
at them
something since you
arms.
made that statement right there. Can I say something to that statement right there?
Yeah, go ahead.
When they call you boy, that means you have assimilated. That means you going along with the program. When you not
Yeah,
going along with the program, they call you that other word, that N word. So she
yeah.
didn't call him boy, and she didn't call
She
him the
called
N
you
But hold
word.
on
man.
though,
She
Nidus.
called him man.
Nah,
You said she
That
called
woman
you
liked
black
black
you.
man,
man, right?
black man. That's every time she needed me, she say black man.
Okay, so
That
I
Black
woman
wouldn't
man,
take
yeah,
that
liked you.
offensively. I wouldn't take that
She
offensively.
liked you. She
yeah.
liked you.
So, but the overall consensus, like the more of what I'm saying is that me and my mans, we be having these, we be having these dialogues, we be conversing. I told him, I said, why would I feel upset with this white woman calling me a black man? One, I am a black man. I'm a proud black man.
Thank
I'm
you,
a
brother.
happy black man. So I'm happy in my skin. Like I said, it was no malice in it. It was no ill intent.
Thank
And
you.
he
Thank you.
said, you got the mindset of a slave back in the 40s and 50s
Right,
when they
right.
were
Because
still
that's what we
segregated and
do
There
to
shit.
was
each
there
other.
was an ill trained
That's what we do to each other.
Negro that didn't know, he didn't know what the hell he was talking about. And he was trying to be all on this woke shit. See, y'all Negroes,
Yeah,
stay away from them woke ass Negroes. I can't stand a woke motherfucker. I'd rather that son bitch be sleep by the hands of one of them young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Look, that woke ass
Oh,
shit
for
is gonna
real,
get
Vic?
you in a bad look, that woke shit, stay away from them woke females and them woke
yeah.
niggas because that's some bullshit. But when that woman
Wait a minute,
called you
Lyman.
a
I want to
man,
respond to Vic because I
when
heard what he
she
said.
look,
You
when
Well, now
rather
she
you gotta
one of
called
fix
these
it.
look,
woke niggas
look,
be
that
sleep by one of these young
you
niggas.
ain't
I
woke.
heard you. Got it.
Yeah, because that's goofy shit. Because if you go to a young nigga, look, hold on, these young warriors right now, if you go to them with that talk, they gonna put you in your place because they believe in a
I thought I was
totally
going to
different
Smyrna.
thing. You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
at
See
Rodney and Smyrna.
Mr. Lyman, mute your
that
mic,
white
bro.
woman, when she said black man, that woman wasn't referring to you as a boy or an inferior being. She put you on a pedestal to her men because they already said that black men was 3/5 of a man. Anyway, but by her even
Damn, he went
saying the
old school.
statement of man,
She didn't like him.
This
She
man,
nigga
ran
been
gang
talking this
on
slave
him,
shit
and
forever.
he allowed it.
Thank you, American Negro.
American
I'm so
Negro.
dismayed that I'm hearing these black men sit up here and say they'll let some old ass white woman and call them
call
black
him black
man
man.
as if he
Hold on, though.
interchangeable with any other black man when these motherfuckers can
Nah,
read European names. Shut up, Vic.
Hold
Nobody,
on.
hey,
She called him man.
when white people can read European names like Schwarzenegger and all these other crazy names and they
Man,
can
she coming
pronounce
up here
them
with that
My
bullshit.
work
perfectly,
She come
wife
up
is
here with that.
then
PH.
but you can't. She
She
thinks
come
she can't
up with that
say
dumb
the
Vic,
shit.
she
Now
told
she
you
Negro
to
and
shut
all
referring
this
to
up.
other
black man.
crazy shit. You
Man,
know
fuck
your
that.
name
She
is.
Yeah.
come up with that dumb shit. No, she said
PH.
black.
Yeah,
She
Hold on,
mentioned
hold
boy.
on, hold on.
man beats
PH.
Hold
nigga
on,
and
y'all gotta
boy.
address PhD Diva. Good
She
morning,
called that
PhD
man.
Diva.
Good
Y'all gonna
morning,
tell
She
PhD
called
Diva.
that
everyone.
man
Good
man.
morning,
She
PhD
called
Diva.
him a
Yeah.
PhD
man.
Diva, you know it's your showtime. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let her say hi to Hink first, and then say hi to her work husband second.
Because you gonna go off
And
on
look,
y'all.
like you the only monkey, Vic. If you sit up here talking about, oh, she liked you because she called you man and not
She
a boy.
probably liked
Like,
him. She called him a
But
man. But
PH,
get
hold
what?
on though. Hold on. PH. Let me
Y'all
say
don't even know
them
when
PH.
y'all being disrespected. And I'm not saying it's something for you to be
She
upset
called
about,
him
because
black
I
man. I
wouldn't
got a
have been
home named
upset
Black
about it.
Man.
But at the same time, I wouldn't have responded to it either, right? If somebody's calling me black woman, can you come here? And I wouldn't respond to that because that's not my name.
But we supposed to be black and proud, PH.
We are black and proud, but that doesn't make black your name. That doesn't make black man your name.
He been
But
talking that
isn't
shit
Mr.
on
Alignment a dark
PhD.
skinned
I
man?
can't. Yeah, I can't negate the fact, but my thing is
Mr.
like I thought,
Alignment
you know what
is
I
a
mean.
dark skinned man, PhD.
I'm a
So
very
what?
black
Like,
man.
you're
Damn,
an
Vic, you
idiot.
made it about his skin tone?
Right. Like, how does
Y'all
that
know
don't
I'm
mean
dark
that
as a
anything
motherfucker. I'm
wrong with
Wesley
you,
Snipes
Vic?
dark. So
But
Look,
look,
I told
the
y'all
white
earlier when I came on here, Vic got that slave mentality from
Right.
Mississippi. I told y'all that.
I told you already too, Hink. We take that motherfucking chicken, that bourbon, and then motherfucking
but I'm
derby, and
trying
then
to
it's
figure
over
out.
for you too.
No, don't worry about that. Ain't no
Yeah,
slave mentality in my voice. That ain't how I walk. I
I'm
stand
trying
up
to figure
tall.
out how
I don't sit down
any
and
That's
lay
white
because
man
you
down.
light
on
skinned.
Oh, okay, right on. So be it. Shout out
any
to the
white
light
women
skinned
on
brothers.
What alignment?
Oh, good morning, PhD.
Good morning, Mr. Hink.
Yeah, see, I knew she gonna say hi to you first before her work husband. That's my problem with my wife. She don't know how to fucking act.
Good morning, work husband. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she said it
motherfucker
indisgruntledly and
is.
everything, boy.
I know. I heard it in the voice. I heard the difference in the tone.
That shit crazy.
You think I don't
You know
understand the
what?
difference between "Hey Hink" and
I
"Hey
did
work
not say hey
husband"?
Hink. I said good morning, Mr. Hink. And then
That's
I said
right.
good morning, work husband.
Yeah, it's still the same. So see what I'm saying?
It
I
don't hit
hear
the
it.
same, does it?
It
It,
don't
it
hit.
don't
It
You
hit.
know
hit
what,
different.
Hink?
You
Stop
right,
it.
Hink. You
Stop it.
right. There wasn't no softness in it or nothing. It was like I just called her the N word or something.
No, yeah. Why you acting like that? Why you
Damn,
acting like that?
damn, the disrespect.
I got to
The
get my hard voice
motherfucking
on.
disrespect.
I'm about to
A
deal
tear
with this
almost
man
come
who's
to
gonna
my
give me a
eye.
hard time. Where the
Oh,
lineman
Vic,
go?
go ahead and chatter some more.
I
And she
think
would have took me.
his phone's acting up.
Oh,
He's been
okay.
in and out anyway all morning so far.
Oh, okay.
Nah, they cut the cell towers off around 8 o'clock in Mississippi for a couple hours and shit.
Oh damn, Vic, you still here, man? I know you've been
I
muted,
don't
man.
think
I
you
know
have
you've
to
been shut.
even make that a battle, but you don't have to respond to it. I don't know why y'all act like when somebody call, especially a white person, you got to move, right? So I ignore people,
I'm here.
period, including white people, all the
Man, come
time.
on, man.
And it be the black man, don't
PhD.
cut me off. Why can't you let
But
people speak, Vic? You think what you have to say is more important than what other people have to say? And it be
you
black
must be my
men
motherfucking
So
mama.
breaking
You must
their
be
you can
my
cut the
neck.
mama.
black
It
You must
be
woman off, but
black
not the white
men
woman.
breaking their neck to get
you
my
must have
attention to
birthed
let
me
me
because
know
we
that
believe
a
the
white
same shit,
person
PhD.
is trying to call me or whatever. Black men, just because somebody, say jump don't mean you got to ask how high, right?
That boy Vic said being called a black man is empowerment.
Right, because you
But
using
but
the
see
N
but
word
see here's
or a
the
boy.
thing.
Like, what kind of
But
shit
but
is
wait a
that?
minute.
Once you
Here's
hit
the
that mute
thing,
on that
work
motherfucker
wife.
so goddamn
No,
fast.
no, no, no. All you motherfuckers
What
mute.
they call a light
Work
skin in one day?
Vic. Now listen, work wife. I
Hmm?
could live with you in solitude, need
Man,
no
this
one else, and
motherfucker,
fuck what
man,
anybody
fuck
else
that
have to
work
say.
wife shit.
But you see,
You know,
Vic,
she fucking with
this nigga. Ah.
God damn.
Continue, work husband.
No, I
oh,
gracefully bow like Mr. Alignment. Fuck it,
No,
I
no, because
give
I
up.
wanted to hear what you were saying.
oh Lord.
No, Hink is here. His beard is thicker and he don't got no gray in it.
Well,
I'm bowing out.
No.
I was about to say something, but I'm gonna leave it alone. No
Vic.
comment.
Somebody said they come over here to listen to Vic to build up their superiority complex. You know what?
God damn.
You know what?
Make him feel good. That's like me watching Jerry Springer. I guess life ain't that bad, huh?
PhD, but why you eat that monkey ass shit with me though, man? Come on now.
Because Vic, why can't you let people speak? Why do you have to talk
But
over everyone?
no, because look, let me get up outside here so you can see my face. Cause I'm a dominant ass nigga. I don't listen to no Negro talking that bullshit. No, look, I don't listen to none of that shit, man.
Vic, you spit number knowledge, brother. I appreciate your knowledge you spit this morning. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you on your Martin Luther King shit, Vic. Let me, hey, brother. I hear you. Solidarity. Hey, Black Power.
Hey, fight the power, baby. Fight the power.
The
revolution will not be televised, Vic. The revolution will not be
Vic,
televised.
I think you're very
No,
funny,
because
but
we just
I
stole the
don't like
damn
that
TV.
you speak over everyone. I think that's disrespectful. Like what
what
you have to
it's
say
disrespectful
is
when you be
more important than what other people have to say.
You rep them
And
white
while
men every
I can
time. It's
appreciate
disrespectful.
your
Come on.
Mississippi folk knowledge and folk humor, I do not think it's more important than what everybody else has to say.
Man, I understand it, but all at the same time, why you got something against this nigga that's from Mississippi though? This
I have
Negro
nothing
that's from
against
Mississippi.
you. I think you're funny,
No,
like
but
everyone
all at
else.
the same time. Oh, I'm funny. It's a game, huh? I just told him about a game though. It's a game, honey. Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay. It's funny. All right.
It's a kiki. It's a kiki.
It's a kiki. Oh, see, that's why kiki is. What up with it? Not much chilling. But yeah. It ain't no goddamn game. This shit real. Man, look. Every time you mute me when I'm on my mode of telling black folk what it really is, you robbing them of the greatness though. She
okay, go
called
ahead.
the
I'm
man.
sorry.
Look,
I'm sorry.
She called the man. She called the man, black man. If she had called him a boy, I'd have said put that goddamn folding chair over her head. But she said man. Hell yeah. But whenever a white person acknowledges you as being human, as a man, don't take offense to that.
That's
Because they got a
needing
whole lot of
validation
other.
from them cave dwellers. What the fuck is you saying right now,
No,
Vic?
you don't need you don't need
human.
No, you don't need no validation from them.
Like,
but you just know you in the vicinity. Hold on. You just knowing that you in the vicinity of them people and they ain't treating you like a goddamn person that beneath them. See, if she
United
had
States,
said
you don't kiss
boy,
no knuckle driver's ass.
man,
You never
hold
kiss
on,
a
man.
knuckle driver's ass.
Hold on.
All right, hold on, Vic.
90s.
Let me read the
90s.
super
Go
chat.
ahead.
Ed Unchanged, $2. White women saying black man is better than what black women call us. You know what, Ed? I'm gonna give you that because it's probably better than I call y'all.
Now, Ed, your ass blocked. Your ass blocked. Cause
right there.
You gonna find yourself missing out of these panels because your ass just said that. Look,
I just read it, Ronnie.
She sure called Vic some shit, boy.
I ain't call Vic anything. I said I appreciate Vic's folk knowledge. What did he say? He felt empowered and she grabbed his arm. Okay, well, if you felt empowered by it, Mr. Alignment, that's all that matters.
No, that white woman looked for some young black stroking.
Well, that Negro do say he have big arms.
He do have big arms. It was the big arms that got her.
She said, black man. She was trying to get him. See, the woman ain't gonna never approach you. She gonna want to play the victim. So if something go wrong,
see,
she
Vic,
can blame it on
never
you.
say you got
she
big
was
arms.
saying black man. What the fuck?
Well, why couldn't she say sir? If his name was too difficult to pronounce, why couldn't
what
she
she
say
saying sir for? And
sir?
that woman probably had a whole husband at house.
And
She want to play.
So what? You can't call a strange man sir. We call like what does having a husband have to do with calling somebody
now
sir?
I was trying to be quiet, but you mean to tell me you my work wife and you run around calling motherfuckers sir?
I call a lot of men sir, especially when I
we
want to
getting a
deal with
divorce,
them.
damn it. It's over with.
Put her ass on ice. Put her ass on ice.
Wait a minute. So there's something wrong with calling a man sir? Especially
Hell yeah, because
know?
you giving this motherfucker the ultimate respect. Hell no, ain't no sir. Black man is good enough. It's right there. It ain't disrespectful. Black man, I wish my wife would call a motherfucker sir.
What is okay,
who is this nigga? Mister is too much like color purple. No, Mister getting fucked too. Fuck him. Hell no.
So Vic, what you doing? They calling you a jigaboo out there?
Well,
and
they
get
didn't
the
call him
tap
the N
dance,
word, so that's
get the
better.
tap dancing like a motherfucker and finding out where you stay so I can steal your shit.
I know you
Jigaboo.
do.
I believe in get back, GBG, get back game, motherfucker. Play with me a certain way. All right.
Oh
They
my
gonna do
God.
the cycle of gas out their tractor and keep it moving.
Yeah, motherfucker do all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Be careful. Just be cautious of how you treat real black men. Cause we believe in getting your ass back. You can call us whatever. You call it everything except the child of God. But guess what? It's gonna be a
Okay.
warning before the storm.
Okay. Now I'm gonna
So
see
that's
how
how
this
we do.
works because I'm gonna go around and start calling random black men, black man. Black man, can
You know
you
what
come
they
over
gonna
here?
say?
I'm gonna see.
Ooh,
I'm gonna see.
they gonna say, hey, no, it's by how you deliver it. You got to
Oh,
say,
now it's about how you
you
deliver it.
no, just
It
say,
wasn't
hey,
about how the
black
white
man,
woman
and get
No,
what?
delivered it.
no, no,
You just
Vic, you
called out
wrong.
black man.
If she go
Look,
around
it's about
calling people black man, they might get turned on. What she call me?
that's what I'm telling her. They gonna be trying to get her. She gonna, oh,
Oh
she
Lord.
called me black man. You know, but
Okay, so
see,
y'all like
the
being
key
called
word
black
is
men. Okay.
man. No, the key word is man. Man is distinguishing. Hey, you don't look at me like I'm a goddamn animal or less
Oh
than.
my God.
Man is the thing. But if you say black boy, a motherfucker gonna frown up at your ass, and you might get robbed. Like motherfucker, you disrespectful. When you
Vic,
say boy,
y'all only got 7 channels in Mississippi. You really telling me that you think that woman look at
what the
you as a
fuck is you
human
talking about
being?
7 channels? Man, I done found your big look, you talking about 7 channels in Mississippi. Now you joking,
What?
and I done found your big ass on all of them motherfuckers. You spread across the whole goddamn page. Don't get
What?
me to joking now. We've been all right.
They got 7 channels.
Look, Nighty, get your homeboy, cause he was in it feeling about you running them out
Vic,
the
I do
stable.
not
He
fuck with that
still ain't
nigga.
learned.
Stop putting my name with that nigga. I don't fuck with that bitch.
Okay
Stop
then,
doing,
but look, hold on. But what you
stop doing
doing
that
here?
shit.
What you
I've been
doing?
letting you
I
get off
know we
all night
cool.
trying to make explain that bitch ass nigga to me. Leave my name out that nigga out of sentence with that nigga, bro. Like, no.
Okay, but you just tried to look. You just tried to get me though. Come on now. Okay,
Yeah.
is he wrong or are you wrong? You just tried to get me slick right then. You slick doing it. But I look. A lot of time I'm sharp on a lot of shit. Cause see, I got
That
But
was,
small. I
Vic,
got
he
little
didn't
people
try to get you
syndrome.
slick. He
that was
straight
2
got you.
hours ago, Vic. Give it
He
up.
was
Yeah,
direct.
he was direct, but it was still attached to you though, Nightish. So if
No,
you
don't put
wrong,
me in
he
it
wrong.
because I can
No,
understand his
okay,
passion about me. I done broke up with
okay.
him, so I ain't gonna never
Nigga,
be
I don't
safe no
fuck
Damn.
more.
with you, you handicapped bitch. Stop talking to me. I've been ignoring your ass since I
That's the
joined the
thing
show
right there.
tonight.
See,
Stop fucking
when
with
you
me,
break
bro.
up with him, hey, let me say this: it's my fault. It's not you. It's
PhD,
me.
PhD, the simple fact I've been ignoring this nigga all night. The nigga been trying to cut me off and shit. Like, just studying, talking over. Like, bro, I don't fuck with you like that.
Who you
Damn.
fuck with, Nightish? Come on now, y'all better cut that
I
shit out.
did, but shit, the simple fact the nigga invited me to
You
his
can't
shit
say
and
you
then
don't
tried to
fuck
play
with a
like I'm
man
No,
stalking
no,
his
and
no,
you
shit.
no.
don't gonna
It's
be on the
not you.
channel
It's
now.
not you. It's me. PhD, ain't
I
that how I'm
know
supposed to
you,
say
bitch
it?
ass
It's
niggas,
not
like,
you. It's
stop.
me. It's me. It's my fault.
I'm going through
Work
some
wife,
things
you
I
better
need to
work
work
wife. You
through.
better get your look. You work wife. You better get your work wife. You better get your mans in them because they brawling in there. They
You know
fighting
what?
now.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been ignoring
I
this nigga
need to get.
all night.
Wait,
The
wait,
nigga
wait,
still
wait, wait,
keep
wait,
going
wait,
like,
wait,
bitch
Vic,
ass
Vic.
nigga, leave me the
I need
fuck
to get in a
alone.
good. I need to get in a good place, and I'm working on myself. But it wasn't nothing that you did. It just, it's not working.
PhD, I really did been
Y'all crazy.
ignoring this nigga. He just study been talking over me. I said, Vic, the same size as a 10th grader. Why did niggas say, turn around and say, Vic, you the same size as a 12-year-old? Hoe ass nigga, stop talking behind me. Like, leave
At
me the
least
fuck
he
alone,
gave me
nigga.
12 years old, but I'm a 10th grader with you, and I'm a fucking with Nightish because he gave me 12
I
years
really
old.
said 7th grader, but you see what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
bro,
at least he acknowledged I'm getting close to being a man and
no,
shit. You
the
give me
simple
10th
fact,
grader,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
you
You
called
Vic. I
me
still
out
made
you
for,
you
still at that
older.
10.
I made
the
you
simple fact, you
older.
called me out for me
You
saying
made
you a
me
10th
older,
grader, not
yeah.
this nigga being a hoe ass nigga. Like,
Yeah, you
stop
gave
doing
me
that
some
slave
little
ass
bitty
shit,
old
bitch.
shit.
This shit is
No, you
old,
gave
my
me some.
nigga.
You gave me some little bit of shit. He gave me 12th grade, so I'm fucking with 12th grade side
This
now.
that
I
nigga said
graduated.
12-year-old. I heard the nigga. He said it right after me. Like the nigga don't do nothing but go
It
behind
ain't
me
that
and try to
goddamn
do my
serious,
same
man.
shit. Like
Lord.
I don't
Lord
fuck with that
Jesus.
handicapped bitch, bro. Stop putting my name with that nigga.
Okay, my bad. Excuse me. Calm down.
No
It's gonna be all
problem.
right. Hmm?
You meant excuse me, miss.
PhD, roll that beautiful bean footage. God
Nah,
damn it,
fuck
these
this bitch. You
Negroes
keep
crazy.
on going. Like, damn, nigga, what? Why the fuck you keep bothering me?
Hold on. Nidus, not Nidus, Nidus and Ashton. Continue your argument
Nah,
because
then I just
what
ain't
I'm
gonna put
finna
my
do
name.
is I'm gonna drop my camera and it's 7:49. I'm gonna drop my camera so I can drink that imaginary beer that Ashton been saying I've been drinking for
Nah,
all
nigga,
this time.
I know they put the cell towers off at 8 o'clock. Stop playing with me, Vic. Damn.
Oh, refreshing.
You got 10 more minutes before they cut the cell towers off. Like, stop putting my name with that nigga.
No, man, come on, man. Nidus ain't no got no smoke for you, man. It's content. This is a
Yeah,
month. I
I know you got
told
no
y'all.
smoke,
Hold
but
on,
that
hold
bitch
on.
keep
I
trying
told
me,
y'all.
bro.
Look, hold on. I told y'all what it was. Nidus fully understood what I said it was. This place that you come into, it's a money-making machine.
It don't
Thing
matter,
is, what you
nigga.
have to do, it does matter. It matters how you operate in this sector or in these areas, in these spaces. It's either you're gonna try to shoot to the stars, you're gonna be trying to be in the middle, or you can fall off looking funny as fuck. Getting in this motherfucker thinking it's gonna be about some loyalty, it's gonna be about some friendship, it's gonna be about all this lovey-dovey, happily ever after shit that happens in
Bitch,
the real
stop
world.
pushing that
This
slave
is
ass
not.
shit. Like, I
This
done let
is
that nigga
not.
slide. I done let
What
that
the
nigga talk
fuck?
shit for hours.
Talking
The
about
nigga
a
don't
slave.
count, bro.
Come on, man. All you motherfuckers that living in other places are more of a goddamn slave than me. I don't
Big,
look the shit y'all have
big,
to go
big,
through in the other places. I don't have to go through.
big,
So what the fuck?
big,
So don't
big,
Like
speak
stop
what,
about
pushing.
no
Vic?
goddamn
Stop,
Like
slave.
what? Like
big,
Don't
what?
stop
don't
thinking I gotta
speak
get
about
along
no.
with a nigga
Look,
that
look, look.
paralyzed, bro. I don't do
A
that type
lot of these
shit. I don't let
people,
the nigga
a
slide
lot
for
of
so
these
long.
hold on. PhD for
Nah,
ask me like
Vic,
what?
just drink a beer and
No,
shut the fuck
no,
up.
no.
Shit,
We ain't
shut
gonna
the
we ain't
fuck
gonna talk
up.
about no slave talk no more. Because
Nigga, you been acting like a
every
slave all fucking night. Talking about corn and fucking tomatoes and shit.
we
Nigga,
talking about no, we talking about shit that feeds your big ass. What the fuck is you
Oh my
talking about?
nigga,
That what
god.
the
shut
shit
the
you
fuck
no
up.
hell hold on. That we talking about the shit that feeds your big ass. It runs the economy. Because look, if I was to go around these states burning up every goddamn grain bin, your big ass gonna be thinner than what the fuck you is right now. So I'm not talking about no slave shit. I'm talking about the shit that drives the fucking whole United States. So that's not no slave shit. That's industry, big
Right.
industry.
Right.
Your oil, your gas, and all this. They alternative solutions to green energy, motherfucker. That's not no slave shit. What is you talking about? And you drive
Big,
trucks.
big minimum
Do
wage
you
is six
not know what
dollars
you
in
are?
Mississippi. Don't talk to me about big money.
What the
Minimum
fuck?
wage
I don't make
is six
minimum
dollars in
wage. What
Mississippi.
is you talking to? Talk to somebody that make minimum wage then. I
Vic,
don't
don't
make
be
minimum wage,
triggered,
motherfucker.
man. Vic, you know
I'm
you
not
a
triggered. Nah,
truck driver, you make good money, and you
I
do real
like
business.
motherfuckers like
You
that.
don't have to
No.
you don't have to worry about it. But you know what this makes
I
me
don't
think of?
I
One of
don't
my
have to do
favorite New
shit, but
Edition
I like
songs.
nigga shit.
It's called
I like nigga shit. I every
You know
Fellas,
once in a
what you
while,
there's
did
a
too?
I
jealous
like to
girl
come
in our
down.
town. Oh baby.
Look,
Fellas,
I like to
there's
do
a
nigga shit.
jealous girl in our town.
I can win the lottery, but I can win the lottery, and I'm gonna still come around and fuck with Negroes with nigga mindset. But don't think I ain't gonna come with no security now. I'm
Understand why
coming with
you
some
think?
security now.
Well,
I
it's
don't
Now I ain't gonna.
understand.
2023, Vic. How can you tell?
Boy, the Niners
How
ain't
can I
shit.
tell when they open their mouth like Jackie
You know
Chan
them
said?
Manny
Look, Jackie Chan.
Fresh.
No, no,
You
no.
know,
Hold on,
wait,
hold
let
on.
me talk about them Manny
Jackie
Fresh
Chan
looking
said it.
lesbians. Listen, it's hard. Is that what's his name? Young M.A. That could be Young M.A. We don't know. We gotta respect
Damn.
it though. It's a new day and time.
Nigga, you paralyzed. Stop bothering people for somebody to come see
Oh
your
damn.
ass. Damn.
Ashton, Knight is saying you's a hoe though. He's saying you didn't got your pole snipped though. He said.
What the fuck was that, Vic? What the
That
this
that
dude with
young
this?
MA?
Hey, this dude with this goddamn Skeletor do-rag on and shit, trying to rap.
The dude took the
Oh
two down
my
V-neck on.
god.
He been around there messing with them old folks. He ain't know that them niggas got them old jokes. Yeah. You better stop messing with
God
them old
damn.
folk now. Boy, hey, them folks that's in them
Something's wrong
goddamn,
with
hey,
Vic.
them, hey, shit, I do shit that dumb way.
And
I'm just a
PhD,
regular person now. I'm
you
not
wanted
up.
to silence this man. Could you
Yeah.
imagine silencing this man? This man got nothing but fuckery in him. Let him be, PhD. Let that
Keep
man
on
be.
telling me. Look, I'm a regular
I don't
person.
understand
I
why
do
I'm sitting up
not
here
ever
arguing with
want
a
to look.
slave
Hold
and a
on.
nigga that can't move the left side of his body. Why y'all keep bothering me?
God damn, what are we doing here, man? God damn, man.
He can't move the left side of his body and keep on talking to me like, nigga, leave me the fuck alone.
Ashton, why are you in such a bad mood?
That
It's
night
so
you
early in
singing
the
that.
week, sir.
God damn.
Because PhD got real deep
Fellas,
with
there's
not
a
talking to his
jealous
niggas
girl
all
in our
fucking night. He
town.
just kept on.
Oh, baby.
That's what a nigga do when they scared. They start singing and shit, trying to play cool. Scary bitch.
Oh
God
my
damn,
god.
Now
man.
you can't do that now, cause I be
Boy, this
singing
You
like
see
a
man,
what I'm saying?
motherfucker
This
too
slave
now.
ass
hey,
nigga right here
Man, I'm
taking
a
up for a
young
whole
dude.
ass nigga. Bro, stop
this
doing that shit, Vic.
this
And
whole
look,
I
I
know
relationship
you
no,
feel
turned
man,
left.
ain't no
bad
smoke, ain't no
about
smoke.
me and my girl. But you know she was the first thing to be in my world.
What is
Boy,
going
now they say
on?
Now
Okay,
shit,
you
so
are
man.
saying
you know what,
things
Vic,
to
I blame you for all of this.
keep us apart.
Talking about me?
Who?
I
You
don't
blame who?
understand. Like,
You.
I ain't
You
talk
talking
to
about
this
Vic?
man at all. I
No,
ain't say
I'm
a
talking
nine
about
niggas
you,
that
Hink.
killed
I
the fuck
blame you. You
on.
supposed to be keeping this place together. You supposed
Nah,
to keep
man. The
them in
fuck.
line.
Hey,
When
the
I loved
PhD,
you,
but ain't
you
fuck.
no
didn't
smoke.
love
There ain't no
The
me.
smoke now.
fuckery's in full
Our
effect,
love
PhD.
had no
Listen,
unity.
you
All
got
right,
All
90s.
when
you ever
when you got
told me
Vic,
were
Ashton, and
lies.
Nighties all
It's
together,
my
that's
girl,
nothing but
I know
fuckery
you
waiting
despise.
to happen.
Fellas, there's a
Hey.
jealous girl in our town.
God
Oh,
damn.
baby.
Go
Very
ahead,
good,
90s,
90s.
man.
Night
You
is
doing that
crazy.
thing, boy. Go ahead, 90s.
Woo!
Night is crazy as hell.
That's not
Nighties.
another
Man,
bad creation.
I
Nah,
Somebody
that's
say
probably
new
wasn't
Nighty
even
edition.
don't do
born
another
when he
bad
look
creation
that
like that.
song. I
That's not
probably wasn't
another
even
bad
That's,
born.
creation.
hey, Ron, that's new edition, baby. Don't disrespect.
That was Glue Guy.
Well, I probably wasn't even born. I
Yeah, that
only
was
know
new
what
edition.
I like
that was
Coming
new
Home.
edition. Well, coming home. What is it?
New
John
She's
Edition.
Legend?
talking about new editions song.
Oh, that's some older. Yeah, so I remember a
And
long
I'm
time
coming
ago we used to have us
home,
dancing in
yeah,
the front room.
Oh, yeah,
baby.
my baby. Save tomorrow for me.
I
Yeah.
told you she was black. I told y'all she be talking that white folk shit, but she
Who
black as
talk
hell.
white folk shit? I never talk white folk shit. I never talk white folk shit.
So look, there was so we the same. That's why you be blocking my ass, cause you don't be wanting them to know the truth about us,
Boy,
like people
whatever.
like us.
Oh, okay. So she's showing up.
Whatever, bitch.
Now,
We
So
the
now
damn
she's showing her
that's
same.
why
true
she,
roots, Vic. Is that
that's
what you're
why she
saying,
be
Right,
Vic?
right.
blocking
Is
my
that what
ass.
it
What
is?
the fuck? You
Yeah,
mean
she
to
don't
tell
want
me
us
it's
to know.
Hink and Vic? PhD, you got some splaining to do.
She don't be wanting folks to know the truth. How we see we know some shit though about how them people do, but we kind of like sit back and watch y'all interact with them folks, and we be looking like, damn man,
Way too
if they
long,
only
missing
if
Hey.
they
you
only knew.
so much. Come back home,
Hey.
missing you. Save your love for me.
I love it.
Boy, y'all crazy. A man that passed just tried to stand me down.
Is that a
Yep.
church song? Is that what y'all sing in church?
Man,
That's what
he
it sounds
When
like.
now Vic
I
singing them
looked
old
at
It
Negro
sounds like
hymns.
a
you,
song a deacon would sing.
Hey,
you
hey, Vic is
looked
singing them
at
old
the
Negro slave
ground.
hymns.
Right?
Look,
It sounds
look.
like something a deacon would sing.
No, that Bill Withers. See, I don't know who he is,
All
but
right,
I
child.
think that you do.
I'll be
Yep.
back.
I mean, I didn't know this was karaoke
You ain't
hour,
gonna
but
know
okay.
that going in. Yeah, I like what Knight was messing with old boy. He got Ashton
I'm
quiet now.
singing to my work wife. What the fuck you mean I'm messing with
Man,
some
this
boy?
nigga ain't got me
Come on,
balling
man.
No,
his
It's
cause
shit
it threw
off.
him out. It
2023,
threw him
man.
out. It threw him
I'm
out.
a
Look, it threw him
heterosexual.
out. It threw
Hey,
him out
boy.
though because he stopped
Hey,
fighting. He
boy.
stopped fighting
Vic, what?
then.
Vic, why you trying to poke the
Night,
bear?
stop
Man, that
fighting.
man was up there quiet as kept. You want to
Yeah,
poke the
quiet
bear?
as fucking kill. You hear me?
Go ahead, Ashton. No, look, he was quiet though. It took the fight out of him though. It took the fight out of him. See, boy, they ain't used to that. They ain't used to that soft music, boy. They want that drill music. They want that pooch shiesty.
Boy, I blow a nigga ass off listening to opera music. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, come on, man.
Pause.
God damn.
Yeah, that was a good one right there. That was a good one. He said, "I'll blow a man off on some opera music."
I saw. Look, push. Look.
Now wait a
Ashton,
minute, Hink. I want you to think about what you just said because you repeated that shit. I said pause when he said. Now think about what you just said in your head again. What happened?
Thinking about some pause.
Yeah, I said pause when he said it, but Hink, repeat what you just said out loud, and we all gonna listen to it. He'll do what?
He said what he said.
No, repeat what he said because he said and I said pause. Now you OG, you know. Come on now, repeat what he just said.
He don't care.
Too deep up
He
in
a blow a man off. That's what he said.
And Hink repeated it. Hink don't hear what he's saying.
I heard what he said.
There ain't nobody talking about physically blowing no nigga ass off.
Why you keep turning what I said to gay shit when the nigga from South Memphis said?
Wait a minute. Why did you say I said something like that? All I asked the man to do was repeat itself.
Using the damn
Save
pause
your
shit you
love
learned
for
from the transgender. Stop doing that shit.
I'm coming home to you. Oh,
we don't
girl, my
This
baby.
nigga got more dead jokes than a motherfucker. Can't even get up out the fucking.
Hey man. Hey, look, Nightis done went and Googled the words to coming home, started singing PhD. He don't know how to act. He gonna get this one. He gonna get his work right. I know that's right. Claim yours, Nightis. Claim yours. Don't worry about what Ashton talking about. Putting your ass in a sling. I know he talking about putting your ass in a sling, but Nightis gonna go out in the name of love.
That's right. I need somebody to rub my feet after he shoot me. Shit, while I'm laying up in the hospital, what the fuck I'm gonna do?
Wrangling them damn early. Hey, look, PhD think she slick. You heard me. PhD think she slick. She went out there to go wrangle them damn Mexican up. You know, damn dew on the ground and shit. She got to go unlock them out the goddamn thing. She got them stuffed up in and shit. I know she harder than them damn Mexicans and shit. Got folks fixing a goddamn house every other day and shit. How you get a Mexican on demand? That I ain't never seen that. She got a basement that she keep them motherfuckers
Vic,
up in
I
the
thought we were singing. Now you done went back to. Come on now, we work wife alone.
We got to free the people.
You know what I'm saying, Vic? Nigga, you sitting up here playing with this man work wife.
What happened, Ashton?
You sitting up here playing with this man work wife, but trying to tell me I need to let it slide because this nigga be knocking me out the fucking channel.
Look.
I'm
Don't never take.
No,
Ashton. Hey, hold on. No, hold on. Don't. I'm gonna tell you like this. On the internet, don't never take me serious on the internet.
Wait, Vic, let's have a conversation. I'm over there at Trigger Mike, right? With my work wife that was just up here, and this man said it was a bitch at first, then said it was a hoe. Now, can I let my wife be called a bitch and a hoe?
Hell no, you got to protect her at all costs.
Thank you.
No, you got to. And see, and Ashton, I keep telling you, what you messed up with Nightis yet. Nightis, when I come over to your space and them women get to talking, you see I don't say shit. I know what the motherfucking business is. I know.
Thank you, Vic. I appreciate it. That's why I fuck with you heavy.
But when Nightis talk to me, I talk to Nightis.
Why you keep telling me this story?
Hold on. Look, you ever heard Maxwell? No other girls in the room. When me and Nightis in the room, we talking as men. Fuck all these motherfuckers in there. I got a whole wife. Damn them girls in the room. They can speak or whatever. I talk to Nightis first, and then Nightis direct.
Why you keep telling me about what a whole ass nigga gonna do?
Nightis. On these spaces, how many times?
Vic, I'll repeat it again. I'm on Trigger Mike with my work wife, PH Diva. Now, we offer that all together. Now we on Fight Club. And then somebody talk about my work wife. First she was a bitch. I let it go the first time. Then they come over to my channel and they talk about my work wife again. Then she's a bitch. Then my work wife Vic. Then my work wife come over there, and then this person have a conversation with my work wife. First she start off as a bitch. Then the next thing she's a hoe.
Vic, is that not how we talk in Memphis? Yes or no? Vic, Vic, is that not how we talk in Memphis? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's how y'all talk in Memphis. But
that's what I'm saying. So why this bitch ass nigga keep
So my point is, you can't call my motherfucking work wife no bitch and no hoe in my present, and you don't get detriment. What they call them? It's not detriment.
Nigga, you ain't do shit but keep me off the channel that you invited me to. Nigga, you a hoe ass nigga. Like, stop talking to me.
Think about it. I got to think about the word. I'm a little tip.
Stop fucking talking to me, you drunk ass bitch. I'll boss one.
No. The police call it due process. Like when you fuck up.
You can't call my work wife a bitch and a hoe without getting a demerit.
Yeah. We gonna hold
nigga, me and PhD already resolved that shit. So why the fuck your bitch ass keep bringing the shit up? What the fuck, nigga?
Let me show you something about these patients, Nighties. Look,
ain't no man outside of me and my work wife tell me shit about me and my work wife. I don't give a fuck what you worked out with her. You didn't work it out with me.
You bitch ass nigga, fuck you. Don't do something about it. Treat me like a hoe.
No, goddamn. Look,
I'm just a telephone call, baby.
Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what a YouTube content creator did. I ain't gonna call his name out of respect, baby. But guess what happened today?
Oh shit! I wish he could sing that better. That's my shit right there.
Look, Nighty.
I don't know what to say. My baby,
you calling me a YouTube content creator? The nigga fall asleep.
Right. No. What happened was? What happened was? Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened today. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened about taking up
mean a thing to you and I.
Oh, Lord.
Said we stood through all the tests of time.
Nigga can't do nothing but sing. He can't even move his fingers and shit.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about shit you saying, man. I'm into women. I don't give no fucks at all about shit you saying. That's why I kicked you off my channel so I could talk my shit and sip my box wine and live in peace.
Sing for me. Put a message in a bottle, baby. Sing for me.
Yeah, them old Negro, that boy, they taking over them morning, boy. They beating up young niggas, boy. I'm glad
I'm beating up shit. Get his ass rocked.
Man, look, I'm glad I born in 85, so I believe I can go in this club right now. It's all right. But they getting you, Ashton. How old you are? 25, 27, 28?
Yeah.
Look, oh, don't play that. Don't play that. Don't play that. God damn. Don't play that. Come on now.
My bad. I got in the mood. You know how it is when you're in that mood.
Hey, man, it be like that sometimes. Hey, Heath, they don't know about it. They don't know how to kick back, let that breeze hit you, get that song going. She's sitting there playing in your hair, rubbing you on your back. Next thing you know, all kind of wild things can happen.
Hey, putting baby oil on Night's bald head because he ain't got no goddamn hair.
Man, I ain't never seen nobody. I ain't never seen nobody give a goddamn walrus a back massage.
God damn, what are you trying to say about Night?
It's the first time for everything, Vic. It's the first time for everything, Vic.
No. I'm just
hey, fuck it. It'll be your first time seeing a manatee get off.
Hell no. I'm closing my motherfucking eyes. Shit. Hell no. That's what's up. It's all good. But look, the young people in these spaces, man, y'all can't be taking this shit like it's some street talk, man. Come on, man.
Shit, look,
folks is over here and enjoying these.
Look, we off that, man. We off that, Vic. We off that, man. We off that, man. Fuck that shit. We off that. We on some other shit right now.
But I'm just saying, I'm younger than y'all. I'm younger than y'all. I'm younger than y'all, but I'm just saying, like, but what folks need to understand, though,
move on from that conversation, Vic. I understand, man, but let's move on from that conversation, right? Yeah, let's do that. What I'm saying is, pre-game Nighters, guess what I do? I pull that old Jeffrey Osborne out. Huh? I let it play. Cheryl
Is it
Lynn.
Baby?
What's that?
Is it Jeffrey Osborne singing Baby?
No,
Or is it love?
love
Is it
ballad.
love ballad?
Love ballad.
Oh
Love
shit.
ballad. You know what I'm saying? Let
Oh
that shit
shit.
play. Get yourself in the mood for before the show. It's like the pregame,
Yeah.
baby. You gotta have a pregame. You
Hey,
know
Just
what they
Jay
got
asked
the
me to
intro
sing
music.
Love Ballad over there, and she said she was thinking about rubbing my head. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm all for love than making war. But if I have to come to war, we'll go to war. Ain't that what my man Jay Prince said? Shout out to the real
Yeah,
Jay
it
Prince. I'm talking about the
is.
Jay Prince
It
from
is what
Houston.
it is.
Hank,
Yeah.
I know you glad. I know you glad your sons them at your house. You got all them damn vinyl records, and then we got the ones and twos that up to date and digital. They done put them motherfuckers on there and be scratching some shit. There's a spark up. And then they'll be scratching your shit up. We like, yeah, my daddy got this
Nah.
shit right here.
Not
Nah,
Cameo.
my
He
my
came out with the Cameo.
my son
Yeah,
don't he don't mess with my records like that. He really don't even know
damn.
what they are. I had to introduce him to him because he had no idea what a record was.
You
I
better
take
tell
when I
them.
when well I did. I take him record shopping with me.
Tell them, look, tell them these are the ones you don't touch. These are that right there.
Oh
Look,
no,
they
that's not a problem. He know better than that.
yeah.
He know better
Now,
than that.
boy, it was a look. One time I went to a Omega Sci-Fi party and shit. They had the thing, but they were doing it with CDs then.
Hmm.
And junk drive. They had this thing, and I still want that motherfucker because it's like you can do the same thing that folks used to do back in the days. You can stretch records, but it's like MP3. It got the small disc, like I don't know what they 5 or 6 inch wide. It's like two across, but it's like a up to date version of the one with the needle. But the only thing you use jump drives, you don't use the vinyl record or whatever. But I like that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in houses with my
Well,
auntie used to have a whole
and
lot of
Stella.
vinyl records, and all the stuff was like wrapped in plastic and everything. But don't you know what we did? We probably could have had a little money. We were shooting them bitches with BB guns because they weren't valuable then.
Oh
But
yeah,
then we
yeah.
had a
Cause I
we
remember when
had
my mother had a turntable and I had her old Isaac Hayes album, and thought I was a DJ trying to be like a Jazzy Jeff or Eric B and
and
trying to
scratched
scratch,
it
and I
up.
scratched that goddamn record up. Boy, she was so mad at me. She damn near killed my ass. Especially that
Yeah, cause
Isaac Hayes. That was like one of her favorite.
Good
see
morning.
down
What y'all
south.
up here lying about today?
Good morning. We telling truth, baby.
Hello,
What
We
y'all
Miss.
talking about
what y'all
we
lying about today? Cause y'all
oh
woke up
nothing,
lying.
nothing, nothing. We not lying about nothing today. It's all truth coming today.
Okay.
But look, I'm gonna tell you though, Hink. A lot of times, like people in the South though, they they knew the value of stuff that was gonna come, and they used to wrap that type of stuff up, like certain
Pause.
money, certain things. They used to no, I'm saying they knew. It seemed like our parents that was in the South knew the value of certain items. Look, them porcelain horses. Have you ever seen them porcelain horses? We still got them at a family house, like the horses and everything. And these the horses I used to. Yeah,
Damn.
look, the toy horses and
He
the
said,
trains,
we
the
people
train.
too.
Look, look. The toy horses, they porcelain. They
Oh
made just
boy,
like a
crazy.
doll. The porcelain horses that I used to play with. My auntie still got them in the
I see
house. It's
y'all,
like
man. I know
people
what
in
you're
the South
doing.
knew the
Big.
value of certain things that were gonna be priceless now. So they kept all that stuff kind of like put up. That's why I say
Vic,
them
at least
vinyl
sing a
record, man,
song,
keep
cause
them.
these fucking porcelain horses.
Yeah, they
Next thing
got
we
them.
finna talk about is fucking
This shit
cows that you pour milk out
is
of
not worth
on the
nothing no
dinner
more.
table. Come on, man. Come with some player shit. You know what I'm saying?
You said
Sing that
what?
motherfucking what you be singing?
Oh,
Man,
he
What's that
said
motherfucker
he's
name?
Vic likes to sing them old Negro hymns.
No, he sings some Anthony Hamilton though. Hit that Anthony Hamilton on the
He
Vic.
does like to do
You
that.
trying?
Vic does sing Negro spirituals a lot. Well, I love it though. I like it.
You do the
Through
Anthony
the
Hamilton.
night.
We'll have a sing off, Vic. You do Anthony Hamilton, and I go behind you. I go next.
You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Now I'm sitting at the top of a hill. Now my heart is broken and I'm all alone and I don't know what to feel since you've been gone, gone away. Nah, I ain't gonna go up into that. No, Lordy. I ain't going anymore.
Look, Vic, you done had a moment right there, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that's right.
Sitting here, yes, I didn't make bail. Got time and a story to tell. Started when I was 9 years old. I woke up and daddy was gone. I started hustling and he couldn't tell me
Hey,
nothing.
and then the sun
Running
fact, this
through
nigga
the
had the
streets
nerve to
trying to
ask me
be
why I won't come to my own
somebody.
family house in
My soul
Mississippi.
was on
Hold on, Ashton.
empty.
Hold on,
Was
Ashton. He's having a
searching
moment.
for
Let that man have his
something.
moment.
Try to be good. Yo, go ahead. You be talking.
No, Vic, go
Go
ahead. You
ahead.
was having your moment, baby.
Nah,
Shine,
I
baby.
get tired of
Go
hearing
ahead
that
and
shit. That's
shine,
all they
baby.
do in Mississippi, Vic.
Try to
Man,
be
Vic.
good. Wanted nothing but to love somebody. Didn't want to die young. Struggling, try to feed my family. Now, I ain't finna go through all that this morning. It's too early, man.
Shit,
Nah,
Vic's
Vic,
My
pull
having a
out
voice
the
ain't
moment,
right.
baby.
nah, Vic, pull out
Vic's
the
having a
harmonica in
moment.
there.
Huh?
Vic's having a
Oh,
moment.
you
Y'all
talking
let
about that
Vic go. Go
harmonica.
ahead.
Oh, Lord. Now, I
Yeah,
ain't finna
hey,
do
that
that
nigga play the
today.
harmonica too, Hank.
Yeah, I heard him, but
Yeah.
he
Straight slave.
sharing his vocals this morning. Vic's having a moment. Enjoy
Let me know
yourself,
when
Vic.
it's my turn. I'm gonna end all this shit.
Oh, okay. You gonna sing too?
You
Okay,
finna
we're
go
gonna
out.
get it. It's
It's
karaoke
the
hour.
it's
Go
it's
ahead.
the
Yeah,
North versus South.
it's croaky hour, and I'm from
Now,
California, so I shouldn't
yeah,
be able
he's
to
west.
hang with
He's
no
west
Southern.
coast.
You
He's
can't
west
you
coast.
can't
Oh.
say you can't
Yeah,
say
he's out west.
California ain't the South, cause all they folk come from Mississippi and Arizona and
Yeah,
shit.
in
Yeah,
They
but he's
Mississippi
out
South.
and
west out there in
Arkansas, mine.
California though. So it's
When the Great Migration happened from
it's
Mississippi,
south
all we
versus
sent
west.
all our folk to
Oh,
California.
shout
Then
out
who
to the
came to
ugly.
what?
Black president.
They
First black
Mississippi over there in
president.
California.
Dum,
Miss
dum, 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 dum.
Shout out to the
Look who
ugliest president in the
look who
world,
came to
Jay
work. What's
Prince.
up, Jay Prince?
Hey, good morning. How are you
Jay
all
Prince,
doing?
why you wasn't at my show? What's wrong with you?
We doing the
When was
simp
this?
off, JP.
When
Oh damn.
Princella was there 2 days ago, you wasn't even there for me. What's up with you?
When? Nala was there?
No, Princella, the Queen Maker, was there. You missed it.
The Prince, the who maker?
When did you do the show?
What's her
Day
name
before
again?
yesterday.
What was her name again?
Princella, the Queen Maker. The day
The
before yesterday,
Queen
Jay
Maker.
Prince.
God damn.
There was what?
The day before yesterday, she was
And you
there.
said there was where? There was over here too?
No, she was
Damn,
on me and
JP, you ain't woke yet. I see.
yeah, he not. He not.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later about it when you wake up.
Man, I just had a horrible dream.
What was the
Lord.
dream?
Still be feeling like too real in my dreams. Like, I was living life
Oh,
through
you had
prison.
one.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody was shooting at me and my cousin, and I'm just kept running and running and running and running. He got hit.
You need to come to the
I
South, though, bro.
I got hit, and that's I'm up.
Well, we gonna
Yeah,
So you
review
woke up
that.
after you got
you need
shot?
to come to the South, though. JP,
Wait, hold on.
JP.
No. Don't talk over that dream.
Right. Like, can y'all let the
Yeah,
man
you need
talk?
to.
Goddamn. God, trying to hear what he's saying.
No, it was just that me and my cousin we was running from people shooting at us. Like we living through prison, but we was still getting shot at the same time.
Damn.
JP, you need to move. You need to get out of there because it's gonna continue to be the same thought pattern when you living in a warlike environment mindset, like your day-to-day activities. I understand what you're saying. Like if you got to go outside every day and deal with certain people in real life, even though you had a dream, if you have to deal and look over your shoulder with a mindset, even if you ain't doing wrong, that's PTSD, man.
Nigga,
in certain states.
I'd rather live with drive-bys than being on the plantation.
That's
What
what
is
I'm
you
saying.
saying?
Cause look what I'm saying though. No, this not no joke, Ashton. Because you
I
came from
agree.
Memphis. No, Memphis. What he talking about? He talking about the same mindset of certain people that live in Memphis. Though you from Memphis, if you got to walk and move a certain way, or you develop
Vic,
OCD,
JP is in
man,
Milwaukee.
I understand it. I
He done
stayed
showed
up
us
there
tapes
before.
of the shit he got to go through. Why are you comparing them two places? They different.
But
He
listen,
showed
what
us
I'm saying.
girls fighting, flipping out,
I
turning
know
over
it's the
shit.
mind. It's the mindset. He need to get to a place where it's a little bit more calmer. And I ain't just talking about for
Where
him.
is
If he
that?
having if he having that, he need to go to a place where he probably don't even see a motherfucker. See Mississippi, certain places in
Nigga, stop
Mississippi
doing
now.
that shit, Vic. Don't nobody want to be no
No,
fucking
no,
slave.
no, no.
I'm
No.
doing
I'm saying,
shit.
look, JP, I ain't with that bullshit. I talk you off of this shit, but if you
No, Vic,
see,
you're not finna
if you
rage
having
quit,
those.
is you?
No, if you no, if you having those thoughts about certain things, it's certain people that's around you that putting off those energy. Your body is feeling that energy, and then we don't want to be up on here bullshitting and joking, and then you have to react or hurt somebody or somebody hurt you because this is the environment that you living in. And then everybody, oh, I wish I had been
Vic, I
able to
just
tell
think you trying
JP
to get
this.
away from the sing off.
Man,
You sang your little couple
nah.
songs, then was my turn. Now you trying to
No,
change
but
the subject because
okay,
you know I was
might as
finna win.
yeah, yeah. Look, JP,
Say Prince, what
everybody
do
can
you
talk to
think
you
that
that outside of that. We ain't gonna
what do
talk
you
about
think
that.
that dream meant? What do you think it meant?
I don't know. I've been having dreams with my cousin. He actually deceased. He had got
Oh, okay.
murdered. I've been having dreams with an old boy for a long time. He'll pop up in my dream. My auntie will pop up. They'll pop up in my dream. But people who I don't like, I don't dream by my mama. I dream by everybody else that's deceased, but my mom.
Hmm.
Because of how
But
they was moving though, JP. Man, JP, you still young, man. Me and you me and you the same age. I'm 38. You 38, 38, 39. Look, I can understand exactly what you're saying, man. Because I didn't look. I live
But
right close to Gary Indiana and everything. When you have them thoughts like that, it ain't because of you. You might want to do right. It's because of what you waking up to every day. And every time you step outside of your house, this is what actually goes on. It's real life. People on here on the internet, they gonna laugh and joke about the bullshit, and that's your dream. But your dreams,
Wasn't
once you
nothing
let
funny
that
about
shit
what he
go,
just said, Vic.
nobody
That's not
laughed
look,
the
at
truth.
him. Nobody
no,
laughed
no,
at
no,
That
him.
look.
wasn't
Once
funny.
you believe, once you dream something, it hits the clouds, and that shit bounce back full force. So think about what your dream is saying to you, and try to figure out, is this gonna manifest into something real, or do I need to be moving until it before it become real? See, people are laugh at that shit.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
got,
Nobody
you know
laughed
what I'm
though.
saying?
We didn't
But
laugh.
I'm just saying, but no,
Yeah, I
imagine
don't know
how
what the
many
fuck
people
Vic is
watching
saying
this.
right now.
No, man, listen what I'm saying.
Hey,
Whenever
hey,
you
Vic,
think
let me say
something
this to you.
before
If I
it
wake up
becomes
out of a
real,
dream like that, I want somebody to take me away from that negative thought. Why are you like trying to keep him there?
no, but okay.
Right.
Let me go to this so y'all can understand. Look, JP. Before you got on the internet, right, and you was on
mhm.
Facebook, you was bullshitting, tripping, and laughing and having fun, right? You never thought that you would be on YouTube and have this many followers, right? But you manifest that dream. And when you have those type of dreams about danger, don't don't keep yourself in a situation where those dreams are manifesting without your full control over it. You know what I'm saying? Because what's gonna happen is it's gonna be some shit that you thinking is gonna get out of whack. You if you going to sleep
Felt
every
like
other
this
night,
conversation is out of whack.
Right.
Yeah, here's what you do though, Vic,
go
and I
ahead.
think JP
So
already
he
I'll
know this.
talk
making
to him
If
behind
you
this.
stay ready, you don't got to get ready. That's one thing. But when you have
You
a
can never
fucked up
be
dream
ready.
like that, you need to get into some positivity. You need to get
Yeah.
into some sunlight.
That is
You need to get
right.
into
He
some.
right.
Yeah, yeah. You shouldn't stay in that darkness. You should be running away from the fucking darkness.
Well, just take it
Yeah.
what it is, especially if you don't live that lifestyle no more. That's one thing. If
Yeah,
you live that
I
lifestyle,
like I be learning a lot from my dreams. Like whenever I get on my little trip, when I want to get a little wild at me and stuff like that, my dreams will put me right back in my place because the shit be feeling so real. Like your
But
dreams make you feel like you. And then when I wake up, I'm like, man, like it was dreams I had a lot of money that I wake up broke as hell. I'm like, man, that was a trip.
that's
And then
everybody.
the one time I had a dream that I got shot down. I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm still alive, but I'm getting shot down. I get a dreams like that all the a lot
But
lately
see,
though.
That could just be a
but look,
representation of something else. Like if you ever look up, I don't know if people believe in it, but sometimes you can interpret your dreams, right? I'll just like Google it because they have all these websites that interpret dreams, and they never really mean what actually happened in the dream. Like
it could
gunshots
be
might
about to happen
represent,
to somebody around you though. But that's
but
what I'm saying, man. I
Victor,
got
why you talking over me, Victor?
yes, ma'am. My bad. I'm
Goddamn.
sorry. Okay,
Um,
Venus.
like gunshots could represent something, right? Seeing a dead relative could represent something else. So you could actually go if you wanted to and look it up, whether you believe in it or not. But it's never really exactly what's in the dream, because I think most of us know that most of the things we dreamt about have never happened. That's most of us. So it's never really what's
You
in the dream. But yeah, I agree with Nidus. It's not something you should dwell on either. It's just a negative feeling, and you want to just get away from that. So
But
I would
have you
have the
ever did
attitude
that,
of
JP? Found a book
I would have.
about how to break down dreams?
know, I'll be thinking it's just a dream.
Oh no, you should get one of them books because it's something completely different than what, because that's your subconscious mind. So you need to find like books about your subconscious mind and about dreams because it means something else than what you actually dreamed. So I agree with Venus on that one. You if you get one of them books about what dreams are,
How are you?
about your subconscious mind and what dreams are, it'll help you out better than people talking.
But look, based, I'm gonna tell you like this,
ain't gonna
JP,
hold you. What Vic
based
saying,
on
I agree with. Maybe I'm from a different place, but the whole dream about you and your cousin getting shot down, that don't sound like nothing nice. You know what I'm saying? Like,
look, JP, based on how you dreaming, and you got to think,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you think about something or manifest something within your mind, dreams can become reality. And that's what people don't understand. If you wake up every day and have a goal set, and that's what you focus on, it can become that. You see what I'm saying? It can become that. And if you thinking about violence all the time, it could not even be you. It could be something that you possibly come across. So you need to be trying to focus upon positive shit and get yourself out of that. Look at
Oh, Jay Prince, do you have a fear of dying? I just looked up what it means to see a dead relative in a dream, and it says that the dreamer could be having a fear of dying, or that that is the dead relative's way of trying to tell you they want to help you with a problem.
Yeah.
I ain't even Google, but
I mean,
damn,
it's
my
just Google,
nigga.
but just that's just what I saw real quick. Like sometimes if you see a dead relative, it could be indicative of you having fear of dying. So I don't know if that's been on your mind, but that's what they said. And then
Yeah, the cousin, that was in my dream, he got shot 30 times and dumped in a
damn.
garbage can.
Yeah, you need to get the fuck away from that Jay Prince. And you getting famous, my brother. Like you
Don't
actually
tell
doing
me
something.
how to live my
Positive.
life after all that we've been through.
wait, why y'all
Damn.
do this,
Yeah, but
Everything
yo?
hold
was
on, baby. We having a serious
about
conversation
to
though.
Vic, Vic,
Big
realize.
chill.
Vic, why
There's
are you
no
doing
such
this?
place as paradise.
The Zelda JP, them
I
niggas
don't
big
mute
talk
people, but we
about
having a
how
serious
people get killed.
conversation though.
Yeah,
Like,
like
come on.
why?
There
When they
are
gonna
some
turn it
things that
off?
never
Jay
change.
Prince, the Sensei Vic
JP,
just went
Like
on an
what the
hour rant
fuck?
talking about he scared
Yeah,
to
like,
come to
come on, let's
Memphis.
have a serious conversation.
So
go
if
ahead.
you have a dream like that,
Alright,
like
I don't want to be annoyed today. I'm gonna be in the chat. I can't.
I don't think you need to be where you at because they definitely will. You know what I'm saying? It's the motherfuckers that see you every day and you actually getting likes and motherfuckers admitting they fuck with you on a live channel that you on your grind doing. Like niggas hate seeing a black man doing something positive. So I think you
Mm-hmm.
just need to get up. You know what I'm saying? Like I
That's
know I ain't nobody.
completely true. I agree 100% with Ashton Weems on that one. A motherfucker will hate you.
But I wouldn't listen to the night because he called me a hater when I was actually giving that nigga his flowers and apologizing when Ruth was asking me to, and the nigga still called me a hater and a stalker when the nigga invited me to his shit. So
JP, don't get into that shit because there's an old man, young man battle right there. There's nothing you need to get into that's between them because Ashton actually went over there and was messing with them females. Nighties is the old uncle that like them
well,
young bitches.
you
And
know what
then
I'm saying?
I understand what's going on. See, Ashton, you ain't listening. Look, when you went over to Nighty's channel, you was over there fucking with them females. Nighty's brings the females to his stable. You ain't got no business saying nothing to them females unless you ain't talking to Nighty's.
He
You
said
ain't
he brings it to the
understanding it.
stable, baby.
They
You
what
see what I'm
Nice
I'm
is
saying?
saying.
a
So
goddamn
it ain't
pimp.
no beef. It ain't no beef. But Nighty's content, when he talks and lay down some meat for the hungry hounds, the hounds is the little straggler females that want to bite on the bone. And when they bite the bone, don't snatch it out their goddamn mouth. You got to let Nighty's do what he do over
Preach,
there. That
preach,
one,
preach.
I'm telling you, Nighty's like females. He can listen to the talk, but like say for instance me, you notice I go over Nighty's channel, I don't cut up over there. Because if I see a female on the panel, I ain't talking to her. I'm talking to Nighty's. I got my own. I ain't over there to try to snatch nothing out of his stable, so he understand that. But if a
Hallelujah.
woman was to say something, if a woman say something to me over there on Nighty's channel, I talk to Nighty's first. I say, speak to Nighty's, pay Nighty's, this is what I feel about this, and then I'll direct my
You
conversation
see
to
what I'm
the men.
saying, Jay Prince?
You know what
This
I'm saying?
nigga worried about
You
a
went
nigga
over there.
that's
You went
paralyzed
no.
from the
You
neck
went over
down.
there.
Hallelujah.
No,
The
you went
word is
over there.
being
You got
This
to
was
preached.
big
understand
worried
how.
about a
You
nigga
got
that
to no.
paralyzed
You
from the
got to
neck down.
Preach,
understand.
And
No,
he's
preach.
sitting
you
up
got
here
to
telling
understand
you
how
that you
certain
need to
older
move away.
dudes work. No,
Yes.
older dudes work a certain way. You
He
see what I'm
telling
saying?
the naked
He
truth.
put out good content, but the thing is, he okay. When women come up on his panel, the conversation might flip, and it'll be on some woman shit, some loving, some rubbing, some
Yeah.
grabbing by the pussy shit. So if you
Yeah.
ain't grabbing them by the pussy, but because the president of United States is nice, right? So
Vic,
you can't go over
you
there
just admitted to
grabbing
what
and
I just
smacking.
told Jay Prince.
No, you can't go. No,
Hey,
hold on.
hey,
You can't go over there grabbing ass and everything. There's
hey,
90s
Hink.
Okay,
come.
nigga, I just told you
90s
I ain't
don't
grab
have that.
ass and this nigga
Hey, Hink.
that's fucking
You
paralyzed
ain't
Yeah.
still
understanding.
found a way
Was
to
you
say
over there
I'm
when the
talking to
one
his
was over there
homie and
and
got
I
you to
said
make that
put
shit
the
up?
thumb in her butt and spit on her back when I come out? And
That
I mean,
damn.
it just
Yeah.
is what it is, my guy.
Unfortunately, I was there. Mhm.
Yeah,
And then the
I
bitch
say
jumped off the channel
90s
and he
is.
blamed the young niggas, Jay
She
Prince.
did not
If
go
a nigga can make that
nowhere.
shit up
She sat
about
right
you,
there. She sat
what you
right
think
there,
he'll
my
do if he see
guy.
you in person?
Who that?
If the
No,
women see
man.
me in person, I try
Nah,
to tell them,
Hold on,
if
hold
listen.
you
on,
see
hold
me in
on,
I
hold
person,
tell
on,
them,
hold
listen,
on,
this is
hold on.
what I
the
tell them.
nigga
I
pull
tell
Hold
up,
them,
on,
stick his
listen.
thumb in a bitch back.
This is what I tell them.
Action.
I tell them,
That what
listen,
it. Hold
be
on. That what it.
gentle.
No, hold
Don't
on,
hurt
hold on.
me.
Let me let me catch him though, because he's a young dude and I'm close to his age. Look, Ashton, that's what you ain't gonna do. Don't try to put shit in JP head about a certain thing that's going on with Nights. I didn't straight out put it out what Nights do.
You just went on an
And
hour
Nights
rant about how
agree with what I
big,
said.
big.
No, Nights agree with what I said. Nights agree with what I said.
And then
He
you
ain't
turn
say I
around and
said
agree with what
nothing
I
wrong.
said.
I put it up. No, but listen to what I'm saying. Okay,
I
on
agree with
a
both of y'all.
different.
Young
Yeah, but
motherfuckers
I
that
don't
hate
need you
on
to
the
agree with
old
my old
Look,
nigga.
motherfuckers.
What the
here,
fuck? I don't
Haters
need no
is
goddamn
haters.
your
I
thing,
agree
explanation.
with
not
that part, and
look.
I agree with
Your
Vic. If
thing,
it's some
Ashton.
pussy over there,
Ashton,
I'm putting a little
I
on the
don't
ground for
understand
the
why you
hungry
keep talking to me.
hounds.
you putting
I've
your
been
ass on the
ignoring you
back
all
burner,
night, and you still trying me. Like my nigga, I don't understand what you
man.
don't get. Vic just told you Memphis is dangerous. We kill and shoot multiple people at once. Why the fuck you
Why
think I
would
want
you
to
want
come
to
there
Don't
and
do
help
that
give
you
a
when
in
the
the
man
fuck.
that
I
Louisiana?
don't give a
Leave me the fuck
fuck. I
alone.
don't give a.
Damn.
Let me sing it. I
I
don't
understand that
give a
though,
fuck.
but
I
Ashton,
don't give a
Ashton,
fuck.
why
I
would you
don't
even want to
give a
go there
fuck.
when the
I
man
don't
said
give
only
a
thing
fuck.
he is caring about is loving something? He ain't talking about violence. He ain't talking about whooping no. Niggas ain't never saying about whooping somebody across their head or whatever. He talked about his trials and tribulation of what he been through or what somebody done done
Okay.
to him. He ain't said
Why,
nothing about doing nothing to
why
nobody.
you keep
Thank
But
you,
why
mentioning
would
Vic.
you
that bitch?
Thank
mention
you, Vic.
why?
I appreciate it,
Even though
Vic.
I
Thank
know
you.
what you saying, even though I know what you saying, no nights. But now you talking about being violent or angry towards a person. Come on, man. You can't do
I
that
Nope.
I
What
ain't
I'm
because no,
talking
saying
I
about
is,
that.
understand where
I
you
just
come
want to
from
be
and
left
I understand the
alone.
lifestyle.
I just
But
want to be
no,
left
what up?
alone. I
Night is
just want
them
to be
want them
left
women to come
alone.
over there. And them women gonna come over there and Night is gonna
They
cater to
are,
him.
and I
Why
He
you
just
gonna
want
keep
do
to be
his
left
accusing
same
me
thing.
of
alone.
talking to a
And I
nigga
President
that
just
been
want to be
JP.
left
crying?
alone.
Okay,
And I
let me
just want to
talk.
be
Let me
left
talk to
alone.
JP. JP, when you go over and say, JP, you hot shit on these panels. You make shit pop when you go to these panels. When you see a motherfucking young motherfucking razzle dazzle that you like, you gonna pop your shit, ain't it? And you don't want to hear no nigga talk. What the fuck you want to hear nigga talking for? You know what I'm saying? What do you want? Hold on, let me camera. What you want to hear? What you want to hear? A strong back ass Negro talking for when you got these razzle dazzles over here and they try to do anything, everything. Why you want to hear nigga talk? I can understand what Night did or how he do. When them women come over there to his stable, his barn, or his hut that Jack built, let Jack talk to the motherfucker that he brought to this
Hey,
party.
but look, but Vic, when the president came over there and he said he seen some big old legs and whatever else, and he didn't want to fight,
He
I just
enjoyed
muted
shit.
my mic. I muted myself.
He probably enjoyed it, but he ain't overstepped the shit like he gonna take over. Look,
Dude,
Nighty, when
why
you
you keep
bring them
accusing me
women,
of talking to hoes? Like, why you keep
I
accusing me of talking
understand.
to hoes?
No. I already told you where your mess up was, and Nidus already clarified that I'm right about it. When you went over there and you kind of new to these spaces, a lot of us had done already talked to each other, whatever. I already said it before when me and Nidus were arguing and everything. I said, Nidus, you ain't nothing but the old ass uncle that want to see these motherfucking young girl come to the barbecue, and you want to talk to me about these motherfucking bitches I done brought. He understood that and he started leaving me alone. I understand what Night is a man. He like women. And you took your a young ass over there to a grown man stable thinking you finna scrape up some goddamn some grab ass and he ain't having it. He gonna put your ass in the dugout. That's all it
Nigga,
is.
why you keep accusing me of talking to women?
Man,
Can you tell
you
me
must
that?
ain't know what the fuck Night is. What happened? Tell him I ain't finna argue with Ashton because he ain't
Hey
trying to
man,
get
you
it.
didn't explain it 4 times in a row, Vic. I give up.
I've been explaining for
I
fucking
don't
all this
understand why
month.
y'all keep accusing me of talking to hoes and I'm started telling y'all I don't mix
Older
business with
men
pleasure.
don't like no young Negroes talking to the females, whether they messing with them or not. They don't like you talking to them female. Oh, the Nitus is an older dude. They're just like that old Negro that come in the Memphis apartment complex with that Cadillac with them bold rims. Don't you know that old man put something down on your motherfucking ass for the young ass bitch? So stop playing. When you go to Night's
Good morning,
channel,
look.
respect them. Yeah, respect them. And what I told you, Night, I told you out of my own mouth. I said, man, I don't like them old niggas. I'm gonna put your tires on flat and every goddamn thing. I'm gonna run you off of me, young motherfucker. I know what you're doing with that Social Security money. Shit, hell no. My sons or me ain't got no goddamn no win. Motherfucker been
Vic,
working 50 years before you been born, and then he got
Vic,
all this Social
you
Security
realize
money.
you one of them old dudes too. I don't know why you act like you
Yeah, you
young,
want them
Nah,
old ass
young as
hating
nah.
ass
prime.
nigga too. Like you said
But
accusing
that's
me
what
of
I'm.
talking
You're
to
you're
bitches I'm
you're
not
But
talking to.
that's what
You
I'm
the
you're
same
saying. That's
way
all
shit.
okay.
you're old ninja
That's what
too.
I'm trying to tell him though. But I'm trying to tell him though. But that's what I'm trying to tell him. When you go in these older dudes' spaces and everybody talking about when you got these young dudes talking about, Oh, I hate these bitches. Get what them motherfuckers say. You're looking at the plug. You know I got it. And y'all, they doing some running eyes and shit on it. And they ain't giving a damn.
Like real shit. You see what I'm talking about? About how you need to go
Shit.
ahead, get up out of there. This nigga done accused me of talking to bitches that I have openly said I did not talk to. Just imagine if Vic and Nice
No.
had a gun. I can escape a nigga in a wheelchair shooting at me, but a nigga with a V-neck long nose.
No,
Yeah.
it's Ashton. I'm just saying though, when you go to United Space, when the women come up there, cause I looked up on that one time and he had a whole panel full of women, and them Negroes couldn't say shit. They could say shit. See, he said, Bill, the other night that Black Beauty was talking, Night was on somebody else channel. Night said, hold on. Let her talk. And he let the woman make a fool out of herself. So I understand how Nighty's doing what he's doing. The woman basically told her told us that she want every man to be the shit that she ain't. And as long as you giving her some shit, and I'm glad that Nice did. As long as you giving her some shit, my wife is looking at that shit. My wife shook her head. She's like, God damn. Oh Lord, no. And then I said, no, I said, I'm glad I got my wife. Boy, this
Jay
shit
Prince,
terrible out here.
Yep.
do you not see what I'm talking about? A nigga in a wheelchair and a nigga in a V-neck threaten you and trying to accuse you hating on them, and you don't even talk to these niggas.
You ain't hating on me. I'm do what
Yeah,
you
but
do.
the thing that
And
you been putting a battery in this nigga back, come out. I'm
no, I
wrong.
ain't
Just
putting
trying to
no
talk to this
battery.
nigga business, bro.
Hold on. If that nigga, if you say that Dick Rowe got a whole wheelchair, what my little ass Duracell gonna do? If he got a whole goddamn battery pack in his wheelchair, what my little Duracell battery gonna do? I'm
It
telling you
ain't.
how nighties work. That's why nighties don't be fucking with me on channels no more. We went through our shit. I used to fight club. I used to be on his ass and folks listen to her arguing. I used to tell him I can't stand an old motherfucker, which I can't stand some old people now. But nighties, I understand them now. But you kind of new to these spaces. You can't go to violence and shit because you're gonna get 114 years fucking with an old motherfucker. So
Nigga, you
stop
think
playing.
I'm
Oh
okay?
shit. Come on.
All
Don't make
right.
it reality now. Oh yeah.
All
Come on tonight.
right.
Come on, little Memphis. God damn. Come
All
on, Big
right.
Memphis.
You right.
Big
I'm
Memphis.
scared.
Big Memphis, Texas. Yeah, you
All
can't
right, big.
keep
All
doing
right,
that.
big. All right, big. That's enough. Go ahead, J Prince. You wanted to say something. You were talking about his dream. Y'all man, y'all is an interrupted man. Go ahead, J Prince. Talk about the
Go
dream,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, bro.
that dream, man. I be having that dream like look often. You know, I don't know if I'm living. Somebody told me before that I live in fear or whatever, but I be thinking I'm gonna get hit like when I be at the hot dog stand. You know, because it be niggas watching my money. Then they come and try to play friendly. You know, just to be over there watching my money, watching me make money. And I do know niggas do get envious. Niggas will get envious quick, and then usually I be in control of my dream. I be the one that's always in charge. It feels like, and this time, it seemed like I was out of control. I'm watching this dude hit me all these times with these bullets. And I was just sitting there stuck, hitting me and my cousin. But we was in prison too. Like it's like we flipped and we was in prison and we chopping up having fun. We in prison, but prison felt like we was outside in the streets. It was just crazy. Then man, because we run it, then we looked up, we look up everywhere we hide. That was him. That was a person right there. So want to know where to hide. Then dun, 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 they hit us. It was just crazy. Like why is I'm dreaming like this? That's all. Like
That money, that money scaring you, like the income and being open into the public and doing business and seeing how folks can actually get in a bad robbery situation. That's what it is. You conscious, you fully aware of what could possibly go on, and that's a good thing. Being paranoid is not a bad thing. That's called situational awareness. Situational awareness and being somewhat what they call it paranoid. That what keeps you alive. If you watching everything and paying attention to all your surroundings all the time, you got a chance to win if somebody was to approach you in a certain way. But when you get comfortable and relaxed and think everything is all good, that's when you have a problem. So you're doing right. You it's look, a lot of time I tell a person, like when I have a mindset about a certain person or whatever, and I think it's gonna be like real combat shit or get down some pistol play. I can say it all the time. I think about how many times I'm gonna delete you 1,500 times, and it's gonna happen in different scenarios all the time because I know it's a possibility that you can do me the same way. So as long as I'm aware of you, I'm alright. But when I get too comfortable, that's when that's when you're in a bad situation, or I feel like I'm in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? So long as you watching, God got you. He watching you. He know you're doing it for a good reason. Just don't. Then what you don't do is do not put yourself in a situation where you start operating like the person that you having them dreams about. Cause then that's when karma happen. Just like God had good angels, he had death angels too. You know what I'm saying? So don't put yourself in those situations where your karma get you because you can operate it outside of what you're doing, and then you just so happen to be on the street corner trying to do some legit shit, and your bad shit follow you. You see what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I get that.
So I always try try to live the straight and narrow. Since you got that going, and you if you see your money coming, try to live the straight and narrow.
No,
But
Vic, you can't run away. We got a
don't never
song
think
battle.
that you in a
And I got to
situation
get
where
my
you
chance to
can't
beat you because you try to
got
jump off with that Anthony Hamilton, and I think I can beat you in a song battle. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you finish that comment, but I'm on you.
Nah, he must some woman must have said something to him and he trying to do a sing off JP. Is it what wrong with it, man? Yeah, me now. It's all good. But yeah. Only thing I can say, yeah, you thinking right, JP. But don't let it get on. Don't let them dreams get to your head to the point of where it starts to become a fidgeting problem. What I mean about a fidgeting problem, where you jumping or moving a certain way. Cause shit, a lot of people in the United States, man, black people, we got some kind of. If we been in the street, we got some kind of goddamn form of PTSD or OCD. Have you ever been to your door and you locked your door and you had to walk back 3 or 4 times because you done had your house broken in and shit? You want to
That's a
make sure that
OCD.
door
That's
locked.
a obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah. I do that shit all the time because I done had my house broke in 16 times based on what the fuck I was doing and people I was involved with. So I got
But stop running
OCD
away from
and
this song
PTSD.
battle.
Oh shit! See, we finna get off this
Hey,
shit because they don't
Keisha.
want to. But hey,
She
JP,
said
I
I
understand
rarely
exactly what you're
acknowledge
doing.
women in the chat.
Well,
That's because
JP
I'm really
ain't
not
true
a
though.
chat person like that
And,
for real, Keisha.
no, but you supposed to acknowledge the women in the chat. Even I do that. You're supposed to acknowledge the women.
I
He does
thought
it.
I do.
Said the
Not
men is a
Diamonds does it. You're supposed to. Women want to feel love, man. You tripping.
I don't know why Keisha don't feel like I love her old raggedy ass.
said relevant.
She's tripping. She said she peeped
Unless
that
it's
too.
other content creator. Yeah,
Yeah. I think because I'm the one that acknowledged her in the chat. You're supposed to acknowledge her in the chat. You supposed to say,
I'm sorry, Keisha.
Shit, look, they say JP, you got to recognize you know what I'm saying, the bottom people too. Not saying bottom women because you can't say that to them, but you got to recognize the regular folk, all the other folks that got them channels. Yeah,
That's
recognize
right.
the regular
Is
people
this is this
because
is this
us
the
regular
Jay
people
Prince
we
show?
want to push
Is
stuff.
this the
I
Jay?
always tell them,
Is
Yeah,
this the Jay
they
Prince show?
right though.
So why the
I got
fuck
to.
am I hearing everybody with Jay Prince? Can I hear Jay Prince talk?
You mean,
Like
Hey,
y'all
uh,
been
Venus.
talking
Venus,
all
you
night.
mean.
Shut the fuck
Now,
up.
fighter,
God damn.
you know I'm a simp. I ain't gonna lie. I want all the women over here. I want all the women.
This
That's
is
why
a
I
Jay
always
Prince
acknowledge the women
show.
in the
Why I
You
gotta
chat.
hear
Man,
mean.
fuck
everybody but
the
Jay Prince? Shut up sometimes.
niggas. You better
Jay Prince,
ask. You
we
better
want to hear
ask
you.
90. 90 know I'm a simp. I tell you straight up.
What's up, Venus? How you doing, girl?
I came because I know when I Jay Prince talk, I'm gonna probably get in a good mood. It's gonna make my day better. I'm gonna laugh. So I'm looking for Jay Prince, and then you pop the fuck up, and everybody gonna shut the fuck up. Shut up,
Say
Don't
my
do that,
name.
Venus.
Say
Victor.
my name.
Venus, don't do that.
Oh, oh.
Say
You know
my
I
home,
love you,
But
girl.
but
That's
Venus,
you, all right?
me and Vic got a
Victor,
song battle going,
Victor,
and you
Victor,
not finna come up
you
here
got
and
your
just
own
dominate the
panel. Shut the
conversation.
fuck
So I'm gonna
up.
sing my
Damn.
song up against that man singing Anthony Hamilton
Yo,
just
these
because
No,
you
people,
brought
just
your
these
little
people
thicky
don't
Vicky
respect
ass
you,
up
Jay
here, and
Prince.
you
They
trying to
don't respect
flirt with JP. I'm gonna sing my damn song, woman.
Shut up. You got your own fucking show. You ain't got a grandstand all the time. God
You think I'm
damn.
oh
not
shit.
finna compete with this man who just sang some
Shut
Anthony Hamilton?
up.
Naked
Shut
lover.
up.
Who's that?
Tired of hearing y'all. Shut up.
They got to be floral.
Yeah, I think that's Flora. Hey, Flora.
Somebody
Yeah, I
JP,
said
think that's
floral.
for.
the ladies want to hear from you, my guy.
They want to hear from Jay Prince. Go ahead, Jay
It's the
Prince.
Jay Prince show. We would hope fucking so. Sometimes, please.
So how you
Hush,
ladies doing? How
please.
you ladies doing today? What's up,
And
Vinny?
acknowledge Keisha because she's a supporter and she
Hey,
supports you financially and she would like some love too.
Keisha. Hey, boo boo. Give me a nice, nasty, wet kiss.
Damn.
And
Hey,
nigger loader,
baby.
bitch, I will block you. Watch your mouth in the chat, ho. You need to know who the fuck I am.
So
Anyway,
what's
back
what's
to
your
your dream. Back to your dream, because I was interested in knowing what you thought it meant.
what I thought it meant? I thought it meant destiny. You know, you know, either I was going to end. You know, the way because sometimes in my real life I'll be thinking about some. Sometimes I get to that point where I think about some crazy shit, and then or starting to move that way, and then I believe that's be God just checking me, like the destiny is you gonna lose, either you gonna be in prison or I'm gonna bring you home. So like the dream be feeling so real, then I'll be so happy when I wake up, like damn, I'm alive and I'm not in jail. So it makes me appreciate, because sometimes you get complacent, you get so comfortable just living in the moment, and you don't be realizing how precious, what type of position, how precious your position you in at the moment, especially when you like for those of you who have ever been locked up, I know you know what I mean. Like it could get way worse, and the times I've been feeling like a little down or whatever, I'm like, man, I'm tripping. Because I know how it is, to be without all of this and not have your freedom. So I don't know why I keep dreaming about cousin him though. He been coming in my dreams a lot. Like I've been having real life conversations with him. Like we be having like real like ain't nothing happened. That's
Maybe
because
he's
me and him was real
listening.
close since we was kids. That was my boy. But I don't know. I don't know. I never got into. I just think you go to sleep, dream, and then wake up. But I do think when you go to sleep, I think I don't know how to put this, but I do think that sleep is related to death.
It
A lot
is.
of us probably think death is bad because it just sounds bad, but I think that's a part of life. Um, I don't know why certain dreams be happening in a certain way. I feel like a different person in my dreams, though. I feel more. Even though like some dreams, some like what I just had, but a lot of times I feel like I'm more freer.
Yep.
I don't really dream at all. That's funny. I don't
My
really have
Oh,
brother
that's
said
dreams.
he
fucked
don't
up, ain't it?
dream.
No, me either. Not really.
So they might not get to that sleep realm. It's your subconscious mind if you can get sleep enough. Some people never really sleep. Their eyes is closed and they like sleep, but they're not really deep sleep. You must be into a
Right.
deep sleep.
Oh yeah.
That way you can get to your subconscious mind, thoughts below your surface level mind. Because they say it's 3 levels, right? It's your conscious mind, your subconscious mind, then the id. And the way they describe it is like a iceberg. It's the ice that's outside of the water. Then it's the ice that's right in the level with the water. And then it's the ice below the water. That's your subconscious mind. Walking around in the daytime, you never think about what your subconscious mind is thinking.
Talk your shit, Paw Paw. Talk your shit.
Mm.
Yeah, he talking about some real shit though. And just like I say, JP, you talking to that cousin. The cousin might be, so it might not even be a bad thing. Sometimes they can come as a warning. So
Oh,
pay
Jay Prince, I have
attention
a
to your
question.
dreams because
Sorry. Go ahead, Vic. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
go ahead.
I
No,
just
no,
wonder.
go ahead. I ain't never.
I, I just wonder. Is it okay? Do you have a fear of what happened to your cousin happening to you? Because I'm paying attention to what you said happened to him in real life, and then what you said happened to both of you guys in a dream. So, do you fear that you might have the same outcome he had? Is that a thought that you have sometimes?
Well, it pops up in my mind like um, sometimes I'll be wondering like um, which way I'm gonna leave here. I'll be thinking, because everybody got a death date, but I'll be thinking like, damn, how am I gonna leave here? Is I'm gonna get hit? Is it gonna be a natural cause? I don't know
Mm.
why I be hopping on those thoughts like that. Like
JP, I'm gonna tell you this though, and hey, you know how we when we do talk, you know how we have our little says or whatever. That right there, don't do it on the internet. I'm gonna tell you that because those thoughts right there, those thoughts that you having, is
Oh,
not a
Vic,
thought
Vic,
that you.
that's
No,
cool
no,
because
hold on,
other
hold on,
people
hold
go.
on, hold on.
No. Other people
I
have those
understand that,
experiences,
but
right?
all at the same
And it,
time,
and it don't
I
necessarily.
know.
Wait, Vic. It don't necessarily mean nothing gonna happen. I haven't had a
No,
dream
not.
like that in probably 20 some years. So
I
I'm
know what you're
53.
saying though,
I haven't had a
but
dream
it
like
would
that
be
since I like
good.
in my 30s. But
I
you
know,
had them
but
kind of dreams. It doesn't mean something bad is gonna happen. It's trying to direct you to something else.
no,
It don't.
but
It
if
doesn't
we got
mean
no, 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 no,
just
no, no,
because
no,
you have a
no.
dream don't mean that
I'm
the
not saying.
dream is gonna happen in reality. It's trying to direct
I'm
you
not
to something
saying.
else. I don't know if it's about
Nighties,
going
you old
to.
enough, and I'm gonna tell you like this: Nighties, Hink, or older guys that have probably been through certain things. Nighties, you done spoke about all the stuff that you've been through. You've been through enough to even be the person that'll talk to JP. JP need to talk to like-minded people instead of talking to people that's on the internet that have not been through a goddamn thing, and they're gonna get on here and misguide him with his
No, he
dreams.
just need to
His
know who
dreams
bullshitting and
his
who
no
had
no 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 no
who's
no no
had those
no.
kind of
Okay, but
dreams.
all at the same time. But I'm saying this because I know what the fuck he's talking about. So if
I
he
do
gonna
too, but
talk
I'm just
or
saying
speak,
the
he needs to
dream
talk
doesn't mean
directly
something
to
bad is
you.
gonna happen.
No, I ain't saying the dream means something bad, but by him just telling and speaking his dreams out into the world. The whole thing is the people catch that. The people that have not been through a goddamn thing, and they will probably come up and hit them up on IG. The motherfuckers ain't got had been through shit, ain't been to jail, ain't been outside in the fucking cold, or come to him and try to come with these thoughts, and then he
Oh,
could
okay, I hear what you're saying.
get that bad energy. The people that have been through certain things are the people that he needs to talk to. You see what I'm saying?
But
This is not a
JP, you
public.
do know
This is not
motherfuckers
a
is they'll
yeah.
use shit against
Mm.
you. You do know that, right?
Yeah,
This
this
would
is
be
not a
like some
public
kind of weapon to
discussion.
say some stupid
Like,
shit.
yeah, say some stupid shit and he can be all the way in the right. But by them not being through some shit, they really just want to have a talking point and then say, hey, fuck what he going through. Oh, this, and that. And they played it. They play that street shit. They play that tough guy shit. JP didn't been through that shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no discussion that he can have with people that have not been through it. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I want him to slow down or stop. If you feel this is somebody that you can talk to, JP, that been through certain things that you can vent to and explain it, and don't explain the dreams to the motherfuckers that had not walked that path or not had those
Yeah,
dreams.
yeah,
Because
yeah. I get what you're
it's a
saying.
lot of us, yeah, it's a lot of us that had them fucking dreams and that have actually got folks that have left this motherfucker. And that's why we have those dreams. Find the people that have the same dreams and talk to them and see that shit. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna talk to the wrong person or put your business out, and a motherfucker gonna think that shit a game, and I don't like that shit.
Oh well, I will agree with
You know what
that,
I'm saying?
Vic. These motherfuckers in these
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah. I
streets
got it. I
try
got a
to
cousin
pick
that
any
ain't here.
little thing they can use to throw back
Yeah,
at you. I
I got
will agree
family
with
that
that.
ain't here, and I can understand. And I done had them dreams before too. And guess what? The dream that I have, we don't even talk about the relatives. Not to hurt somebody's feelings or the child that they lost.
So
So
y'all
we ain't
believe
gonna
in
do that.
manifesting? So y'all believe in so I believe in law of attraction, right? And I believe you can speak things into existence. So Vic, are you saying that he shouldn't even talk about it because it'll like
Now,
bring that to him? Like what do you
No, it's some
he
piece of
need to.
shit ass
No,
motherfuckers on here that'll
he
take
can
what he said and try to use it against him, throw it back in his face.
he can speak about it to like-minded people, the same people that have been through the same thing. A person that might have been to jail, a person that might have been through certain traumas, trials, tribulation. Because what they gonna do is when they speak about theirs, they're not gonna be biased towards this situation because they can't talk about the pot and call the kettle black because they've been through the same shit. But these
But
people
Vic
that
at
don't
Wait, but I
know
have a
nothing
question.
about
Vic
it.
at the
Wait,
same
Vic, I have a
time,
question.
Vic at
If
the
you
same
in
time, you
trauma and I'm in
can.
trauma, how can you help? Like sometimes, I'm not saying in this situation, but I believe
No,
sometimes it's
everybody
good.
want to be
Wait, hold
therapists.
on, hold
Everybody
on,
want to be doctor, but
hold
don't nobody
on.
want to go through the goddamn path to go be the therapist or be the certified
Vic,
doctor to even be talking
Vic,
about it. If they ain't
Vic,
doctor
hold
and they ain't
on.
been through your same shit, JP, don't talk to nobody about your shit
Vic,
unless they been through the
I
same
don't
shit.
know if you
Because
strong
when
enough,
some
you can do
Vic,
shit
whatever the fuck
pop
you want to
off,
do.
you're not making
when some
sense. You're
shit
not
pop
making
off,
sense.
no, I'm making sense. If a motherfucker is not a
No, no,
Why
certified
you
Vic,
doctor
but
arguing
you
and
gotta
I'm
or
let
not
other
a,
people talk. Right
Yeah,
now, they
because
I
attacking
know.
me. I don't give a fuck about what they saying.
goddamn.
Let Venus talk though.
Oh, you watching the chat? I don't never read that shit. I
I'm
don't
not
never
looking
read
at
that
no
shit.
chat.
Vic, why you gotta be the center of attention all the fucking time though? What
Well,
is
I ain't
that?
no center of attention, but all that same time, look, I can look Venus. Don't get me wrong. I drop off this motherfucker and I call JP. You see what I'm saying?
So why
And
you
talk
don't
to
just
him
do
about this shit.
that?
No, so why should I have to do that when we
Cause
having a
we having a
discussion?
conversation and you feel like we shouldn't have
Oh, so
it.
your no, so your conversation is more important than mine when I'm telling
This
him
is
No,
his
but
because I'm a
but
motherfucker
let
that's
her
been through
talk,
this
Vic.
shit.
Let her
This
talk.
is his
I'm a person
conversation.
that
It's
been
what
through
he
the
came
shit
up
though.
here and
So
said.
that's what I'm
Vic,
saying. No,
Vic,
no.
I done been through it
Okay,
too.
go
But
ahead.
let
Okay, yeah,
I
okay,
want to hear what
nice.
Venus got to say.
Go ahead.
This is his conversation. This is what he came up here to talk about. But you are making it about you, and it's not fucking about you.
Yeah.
It ain't about me. I'm not making it about me. I just told
You
him what he
are.
probably should not do. If he chooses to do that, he is a man upon his own. He can do whatever he want to do. And then whenever it does happen, I'll still be the person that'll call him and say, JP, look, it ain't gonna be no I told you so, but it'll be like, man, look, now this is what you got to go through now because you expose this type of stuff for people that came to the situation that ain't really good. There's a lot of
Vic, you
people on
just a
these
little
spaces
long
that are not
winded.
good people.
Vic, we know it's a bunch of motherfucker watching, looking for gotcha moments and a throw it back in his face. We conscious of that.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Well, I
I ain't gonna
guess
say
I'm
nothing.
gonna say good morning while I can.
Go ahead.
Good morning,
Yeah.
mother.
Good morning,
Lord,
mother.
it's
Good
too early. What is
morning.
wrong?
Oh my goodness. Hi,
But when,
JP.
What's up,
yeah,
mover? Hey, mover.
Virtual hug, sugar.
It's Jay Prince
Give
fault
some of them
because it's
virtual
kind of his
hugs.
dream. Got
no,
people
hey,
triggered.
Ronnie, ain't nothing wrong with talking about a dream though. But I ain't had them kind of dreams in probably 20 years. But back in my early 30s, I used to have this dream where I was always getting shot in my head. I was always on my knees, like just like sitting there and a motherfucker shoot me right in the middle of my fucking head. But that shit is 20 years ago though. Nothing ever happened from it, but I remember having that fucking dream all the time.
No, I had dreams like that too, being shot up. So I can relate. I think everybody had dreams like that of being shot up.
Shit, Ron. Everybody don't though. If
I
you
had a
Man,
dream that
understand
P
your
Diddy shot
No,
environment,
me.
no, I never had a dream
everybody,
being shut up, but I
everybody,
understand.
Bobby used to
But
live
I've been
from the
Ron,
shot
hood.
before in real
Governor
life,
Ron,
but
Governor Ron.
I never been
Look,
shot in my
it's
head,
about
but I
your
used to have that
environment.
dream a lot.
That was hey, if you in the
Governor Ron,
hood.
it's
I
all
was
about
raised in
the
the hood,
environment.
so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all about your environment and your day-to-day interaction with people. And then we understand as men, when we walk outside
But
our
Vic,
door,
I
we
want
don't
to hear
have
what
no
Venus was
control.
trying to say.
We
Because
don't
listen,
have no
if
It
control
don't
over what's
matter.
going
I'm
on.
I
over it.
think now that I'm thinking about it as we keep talking, it's like maybe I'm slacking, I'm slipping. I'm allowing too many people like in my circle to the point where I'm losing control. Like especially like when I be at the hot dog stuff, it be too many people in my space where I have to keep looking around, I'm collecting money, I'm fixing food, I'm doing all this other type of stuff. And really, reality, yeah, they hadn't done nothing, but on my end,
Mm-mm.
I lost
When will it
control.
happen?
I gotta learn. I
When will
gotta
it
learn
happen?
to. Huh?
That you
I
got to
just
think, when will it happen?
Vic,
Let the
Unitas.
man
yeah.
finish that sentence. God damn, what is wrong with you?
Venus, I ain't gonna play with you over here now. Now you been over there with Daryl playing now. I ain't Daryl now.
What does the real have to do with anything?
so JP,
Nothing
you think
because
you need to delegate
I
that
ain't
to
no simp.
somebody else and just not be out there?
That my nigga now.
Let somebody else do the thing and you not be out there, you personally?
You got to watch that money though.
Yeah,
No,
That's what
he
he
talked about it
explained.
before. I remember he talked about it before.
Yeah, he explained that you got to watch that money. Hink and him, he got to watch his money. He ain't got to the point where he has a person that he can just totally depend on. The only way you can ever do that if he was in a relationship with a female that stays in his house. That to be the only person that you can ever trust with that type of money that you're gonna make off of what he doing. If that is not your loved one, your child, or your relative, even your relatives gonna steal like at least about $50 off that motherfucker for gas money. So that's a given.
So
You
that's
see
the
what I'm
question.
saying?
Is it worth you losing $50 so you don't be out there? Because you are a personality here, and your
Well,
numbers are growing up here, and people know who you are. Because I
I
was
suggest
listening to you explain when you was out there that when you was out there they wasn't messing around, but when you walked away, they would mess with your people.
I suggested that JP do a card only, credit
Yeah.
card only. That's what I suggested. No cash exchange at all. So then that limits him from doing anything like that. Worry
yeah,
about
I
being
think
robbed.
Vince.
I
No, ain't
made a
that true?
suggestion, but he also said something about he's gonna get a what you say, a throwaway bag or something you called the JP.
yeah.
Yeah, you
This
can't walk
like
around with that type of money on you. I agree with Hank. Just get a credit card. I think Venus mentioned it to you that they have some that you probably should talk to her in the back about that. Where to go
Yeah,
purchase
yeah,
digital those
yeah,
tablets. Go ahead, Hank. You were saying
yeah.
something?
No, I was saying I would do Apple Pay, Google Pay, if you into Bitcoin, you could do that, or any digital currency only. That's what I would do if I was JP instead of
Yeah,
doing cash at all. I just wouldn't.
yeah, cause
But
going around
JP, do
carrying your
they know
gun
you
ain't gonna
from
really help.
YouTube? Do
Yeah,
You said
people
what?
walk up knowing who you already are?
And JP, another
that's a
thing,
fact
I'm
too,
gonna tell you
Natty.
like
People
this.
I
know who you
mean,
are.
A
I
lot of
got to
people,
rebuttal that because you don't think that's
JP,
a bad idea. Him serving people and he don't take cash and they get mad that he won't accept cash and turn it
No,
into a bigger issue.
look, people will
that what
adjust.
I'm.
Those are the rules.
Yeah,
During COVID,
no,
people
not
wasn't
black
taking
people.
a lot of places
Actually, you're
wouldn't take.
right. Now
Vic,
black
hold
people,
on, Vic.
black people,
Hold on, Vic. Vic,
But
hold
but
on.
fashion right.
During COVID, a lot of people wasn't taking cash. They was
Yeah,
taking
ain't
card
nobody gonna
only.
be hurt here.
So, it is what it is, man. I mean, hey, they'll have to adjust. They will have to adjust.
Man,
I
African,
get
you right.
At the end of the
I
day,
get
his
what you're
safety is
saying,
more
he, but
important
all
than
it takes is
anything.
that
I,
one drunk person
I
to
don't give a shit.
to
Fuck his drunk ass. He don't need a hot dog then. Take his ass on the damn road.
Oh shit! Now you better be
Or you
on
be
the
out there
phone
like
calling the
Charleston
I
police.
White with
promise you,
fucking
You
that
tasers
better
one
and
drunk
call the
pig
man
police.
ain't
pokers
gonna pay his bill for the
mace
month.
and
That one drunk,
Shit.
he turned away with his $5 to $10 is not gonna pay his bill for the fucking month.
And
okay
get what?
okay
That drunk
okay.
might be a motherfucker to be
Let's
a
say it's
drunk
not
that
a
got more
drunk
money than
nigga.
you got.
Let's say
It could
You
be
know what
a
I'm
let's say
saying?
it's a drunk female
I'm
heat,
gonna tell that
and
drunk to go get a
female
goddamn
quick to
credit
call a
card.
yeah.
nigga and
Vic, you
twist the
got away.
scenario.
I'm not finna talk over all these people. Peace
That's
out,
all I'm
everybody.
saying. You said fuck the
Can't get
drunk
Vic
nigga,
go
but you
nowhere.
know how bitches get when they drunk and they quit to call somebody and lie about the situation.
What are you talking about, dog?
Okay.
Oh man, you on that 90s shit again. Come on, Asher. Come
No,
on,
no,
man.
no, no. I'm just saying, like,
Stay focused. Stay focused.
a drunk bitch. That's my biggest fear. If I'm out there selling food and she get mad that I can't accept her cash, you don't think she worse than a nigga?
No, man, we don't care about her being drunk and belligerent. They got, guess what? They do have security around them clubs, so that's not going to be an issue. Jay said, hey, man, you need to get them tackheads away from me and keep it
Y'all,
moving. Look,
JP, no,
if he wants
no,
to be
JP,
safe
you
and
know
Okay.
what you need
secure,
to do?
they're
y'all
probably
want to know
the
the
best way to
scariest thing in the world?
go with credit card only if he's worried about being robbed of cash.
Know what you
Hey,
should do?
Ashley, I'm with
You should try
Hey, Ashley, I'm
warehouse
with you on
deals, and
that,
then
Ashley.
try to do lunch stuff instead
Uh,
of club
a
deals.
drunk
Just look,
a
try to get
drunk white
around a
woman
big
is the
business.
scariest thing on the earth.
A drunk, now
What?
you
A
Why
talking
is
drunk
about
white
drunk white
woman
woman is the scariest?
Why are
drunk
y'all
is
white
so
it's
woman.
scared
the
of these
Yeah,
people, man? I mean, I
it's
don't
the
understand
most
this.
it's the most scariest thing in the world, boy.
God, God damn.
yeah,
Yeah, a
Why
drunk
you say that?
D-Town, you bet,
a drunk
yeah, D-Town, you from the South. A drunk
a
white
drunk
woman get you
a
a
drunk
long,
white
long
woman.
time.
Oh
Shit.
hell no!
Oh
Drunk white
yeah,
woman.
that motherfucker gonna
You
get
better
you in
move the
trouble
fuck
real
around
Man,
from that
bad.
hoe. What?
Yeah,
And we ain't talking about
she gonna
the
get you in
old
trouble.
bitch. Don't make it be a drunk white 23-year-old. You better
Young motherfucker.
move around.
You fin
That hoe
yeah.
gonna get you in trouble.
That motherfucker
That
gonna
hoe
get
gonna
you in
call it.
trouble. You gonna get a long
That
time in
bitch
the
gonna
South.
get you in
Messing with
trouble.
them, you look,
What,
drunk
nigga?
white girl. Look, she can be the motherfucker that's smacking you across your head. When them police come, it's over with for your black ass. I know what you talking about, D-Town. Man, that
Appreciate
shit
it, Vic.
crazy.
You know, we from the South, man.
We
They
from the
don't, you know,
South. I'm from
really don't
Mississippi.
about that.
Look, I went to my
Yeah,
brother's house.
man.
It was a white. Look, it was a white
Peace and
girl on the
blessings.
floor. I went to my
Welcome to
brother's house one
slavery.
time, right? And it was a white girl. Like she was a poor white girl though. But how she looked and whatever, and she was laying on the floor. I said, bro, what the fuck y'all got going on up there? He said, no,
Slavery.
shit. He said, I just got here too. She chilling with DJ. I said, well, DJ got this motherfucker up in here. She drunk. I said, who bought that liquor? She bought that shit. This bitch laid out on the goddamn floor. I said, boy, these motherfuckers gonna get rid of all you niggas. You better hurry up and fix that motherfucker up. You know what I'm telling you now? Because if they had look, as pretty as that white girl was, she was a little thick, little chick and everything. If a motherfucker had even said that some bitch had a hair bent on her motherfucking forehead. Y'all motherfuckers been stealing that bitch now. And that was back in the early 2000s. That nigga would have still been in jail. If anything had happened to that motherfucker, a bruise or scar, she'd have bumped her head and everything. Man, I hurry up and got
Blame the
about
white
that
woman.
motherfucker.
Blame
That's
the
how the
Now,
South
Vic,
works.
don't get me
And family,
wrong now.
peace,
Now, don't
family.
get me
Huh?
wrong, Vic. I done had some beautiful white girls, you know,
blame the
that
white
love me and want to
In
do
women.
something
a
with me.
good setting though. In a good
Ooh.
setting.
Right.
You
Yeah,
gotta
real
have
good
them in a
setting,
good setting.
but just being
Blame
from,
the
you know, being from where
babes.
I'm from, I just ain't never gave him that chance. That could be wrong.
Hell no.
I could say that.
Blame
That could be
That
Princella.
wrong,
ain't wrong.
but
What's
That
up,
ain't
you know,
Scam?
wrong.
I
D-Town.
Blame the
I would,
Buckies.
yo,
You can't play that shit like them northern Negroes. Them northern Negroes got a slew of
Slavery.
white women. You can't do
bro,
that.
trust northern Negroes will
Luck,
call somebody to change an alternator. You know what I mean? Like, come
Civil
on, like,
War.
niggas call somebody to change a tire. You know what I mean?
Dusty,
Change the
Dusty, don't
oil
come
and
up
shit.
here with that
So,
goddamn white boy
yeah.
opera and shit. Dusty, don't you do that. I ain't seen your ass in a
Slavery.
while. Dusty coming. Ain't no motherfucking slavery.
It
You
seems
in
like the
you a
only time I
goddamn
heard my
mo.
nigga is
Hold on.
We
Wait a minute.
slave
Dusty,
Jay
master.
Prince shit.
Dusty, you talking about the motherfucking slavery? Y'all Negroes in them big cities in slavery. So what the fuck you talking about? Cause you got to be referring that shit to me. Y'all motherfuckers in slavery. If you paying $2,000 for a
Nick.
goddamn apartment that you ain't gonna never even own, you a slave to the fucking
Good
program.
point.
What the
Good
fuck is you
point.
talking about?
That's a
That
good
is
point.
slave.
Motherfuckers ain't
That
down
is
where
a
I'm
slave.
paying staying at. I ain't paying $2,000 for shit. Or
Do your
paying
research,
$1,000 for a
nigga.
goddamn thing.
Do
Shit,
your
motherfucker
research,
got.
nigga.
No, I'm just saying. Dust saying that bullshit. Talking about some slavery. What the fuck you can compare to slavery other than me? So what did you talking
Oh,
about
right
slavery? Cause there's a
there.
lot of folk from the south on that motherfucker. They scared to talk to you motherfucking niggas. They're supposed to be uppity and high class. I get up in your
What you
shit
talking
and put
about?
my foot on
What
your
you talking about,
goddamn
Vic?
coffee table. No,
But
no,
the
What
Dust
you
point
talking
keep
about,
is,
Vic?
talking
hold
this.
on, but
No,
brother,
Dust singing this motherfucking off. No,
The
don't
battle
call
hold
me
hip
on,
hop.
Vic.
brother. I don't like that
Ain't
shit.
nobody
But
worried
Vic,
Hold
the
about.
on,
part you
every
Ain't
missing.
time,
nobody worried about
no,
that
hell
shit,
on.
dog.
Just say, I'd rather you call me
One,
black
Bro,
man.
he
Call
do
me
real. Bro,
black
he do
man. Don't
real
All
call
right,
all.
me
black
brother.
man,
Big
Hell
black,
black
no.
man.
Yeah,
He
say
he
black
black,
real
man.
all the
Just say
time.
black
Like so, just leave
brother
that shit
shit.
black,
alone.
We
hey,
don't do
black
that brother
man.
Ain't
shit.
nobody worried
The
about
part,
what that nigga
Yeah.
hold
talking
on,
about.
King. All right,
That
Vic,
bald
the
headed
part
nigga
you
ain't
missing.
doing nothing in
Yeah.
life.
Yeah,
All
call me
right, but
by
Vic,
my name or call me black
yeah,
man. Don't
listen,
call
Vic,
me
hold on.
brother, cause you
All
ain't
right,
come
Vic.
out my mama
All right, just
pussy.
listen, brother.
Hell no.
The point is that
Oh,
down
fuck, you
south
fucked
and
up
up north.
again. No, don't call
All
me
right,
brother.
Vic,
Get
just
that shit
listen.
together.
All
Yeah,
right, but
call me
Vic,
by
shut
my
your
name
goddamn
and
mouth.
program
All
that
right,
shit in your
mute
goddamn
up.
head, cause
All
you
right,
are not
Vic,
my
we heard
brother.
your point. Mute
Hold
up.
on.
All right, now mute up. We
Go
heard your
ahead.
point. Now the part that you
Oh,
missing is
what the
that
fuck you talking about
up
mute up?
north
Go ahead. I
and
ain't
down
missing
south
shit. Go
we're
ahead.
being gentrified. All right, but up north and down south we're being gentrified. So why are we in competition with each other?
I ain't in competition with shit. You in
black
Nah,
So
people
why
competition
is
with
you
them
talking
white
shit
folks.
about
I
ain't
niggas
in
don't
up
give a
north
fuck
competition.
then?
about them.
So why is you talking
No,
shit about
you
niggas
in
up north then?
competition with
I
them
was just
white
talking
folks.
about.
I don't give a fuck about
I was
them.
just.
What the
All
fuck
right,
you
so
in
keep your name out
competition
your
with them
mouth. Then
white
stop
folks?
whining
A
about them.
white when I wake
So
up in
stop
the
whining
morning,
about
a
them
white
then, Vic.
motherfucker is not on my
So
goddamn
look.
mind.
So what's going
You
on up
just look.
in the north?
Hold on.
Hey, big eye, big part.
Let me
Look.
let me cam
So
up
what's
so you
going
can
on?
see my face.
How
Hold on, detail. Let me
how
get
is it?
this. Let me get this
Yeah, go,
northern
hey,
Negro.
go ahead,
Hold
let
on.
Vic whine.
Hold
Go ahead,
on.
Hold on,
whine,
When
Vic.
Vic.
I wake up, a white man. Go ahead. A white man ain't on
Vic,
my
Yo,
you
motherfucking mind.
muted. You muted for 2 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
so so how they gentrifying up there in the north, man?
They're lucky. Okay.
Vic, yeah, you muted for 2 minutes. So it's 9:15, 9:17. You get unmuted.
And literally, I just came to bring peace to the panel because no matter where you at in the U.S., if you're African American, your African American communities are being gentrified. So it's no point in us going at each other
Man,
like
you
I
been
don't want
talking
to.
that
How's
gentrification shit since midnight. Stop it, bro. We been
And we
telling you
still
since
going through
midnight.
it.
Let that
And
shit
we still going
ride.
through it. I mean, brother, it's not always comedy hour, brother. Really,
I ain't
Ashton.
playing shit.
You got to have some maturity.
I call him
We been
dust when you talk about
talking since
gentrification
midnight.
Yeah,
because
I feel
black
like
people have an
to
opportunity
stop
to
that gender
participate.
to stop drug dealers need to buy up the hood, man.
Yeah, facts. We got to buy the hood up. That's a good suggestion.
You know what I mean? You know, or we can get some. I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? My grandma, my mama said, you know, the lawn men and all these men you see of different races that used to be us. You get what I'm saying? My mama said it used
Yes.
to be when you see lawn men, you see carpenter, you see roofing, all that plumbing.
Yep.
Basically, what you see us. You get what I'm saying?
You know why they took our
So I'm
position?
trying to see myself. So I'm trying to see like, damn, what happened? Because look, this is what I'm
You
saying.
know
This is what
what
I'm saying.
happened? I'll
Even
tell you
though,
what happened.
look, let me say
Brother,
this.
I'm going
Let
to
me
tell
say
you
this
what
real
happened.
fast. I got you. I know.
Oh,
But look, this is what I was gonna say.
yeah.
Even though they took out trade schools and things like that, right? After school system and stuff like
like that. Well, what happened to our daddies or the people that knew the trade? Why they didn't teach us the shit? Because that's what's going on with the Mexicans. Them
True.
niggas ain't going to
Now,
school.
another
Them
thing that's
niggas,
going on with the
them niggas
Mexicans.
find concrete.
But brother, let me say this: the thing that's going on with the Mexicans that come here illegally is we don't call ICE on them, so that we allow them to take our spot, literally.
But
Not just
okay,
the
I'm not
Mexicans,
tripping.
all
Look,
the illegal aliens.
but that's not competing.
Yes, it
That's not
is, brother. Hold on,
competing
that
right
is
there.
competing, brother. Hold
Nah,
on,
that's
brother.
not
That's getting them
competing,
out the
brother.
paint,
Nah,
bro. That's
bro.
getting them out the paint,
If this
brother.
person
Listen,
coming over, if this person is coming over
they
here
came
for look,
illegally.
I'm
They
just
came illegally,
I'm gonna give you my, but I'm gonna give you my, I'm gonna give you
brother.
my
They came
premise.
illegally,
If this person is coming
brother.
over
They
here
came
and have
illegally.
skill to benefit themselves and their family, and they're
Yes,
using their
they
skills,
benefit
that ain't got
themselves,
nothing to
not
do
you.
with it.
Yes,
I
they
understand
eating
that.
off your tech. Oh, bro, they eating off your resources. How that have nothing to do
Yeah,
with you?
bro. But all races do that, fam. We the only race that don't do it
No, no,
together.
no. We don't. No, your race cannot go to their country
Yeah.
illegally and eat off them. Checkmate. Your
You
race
say
cannot go to
you
their
said what
country
again?
illegally. Your race, listen, your race cannot go to their country
Blame the
illegally and eat off them.
Hispanics.
Right.
Ooh.
Right.
That's checkmate. So why do you let them
Right.
come to your
We
country and eat off you
but
Don't
no,
illegally?
blame the women,
but what I'm
blame the
saying is more
Hispanic.
so it's not so much illegal
Ooh.
over here. It's not.
Yes, it is, brother.
It,
All right. Well, you're delusional. I'm asking a simple question. You agree that you cannot go to their countries illegally. Why do you allow them to come to your country illegally and take resources that could have went to your own race?
Blame the Hispanics.
No, I blame us
Ooh.
for allowing them to get us out the paint. So I'm asking, why don't we take accountability and protect our territory and resources? Or will we
Nigga,
just
Blame the
forfeit it
black,
all?
blame the blackities.
illegal
Yeah, I know it's
immigrants
comedy hour
ain't
while you
taking
niggas
no
getting
jobs
gentrified.
like
That's why I
people
left the
want.
country. Literally. Yeah, if you want to get your jokes in, go ahead, get your jokes in while you being
Nigga,
gentrified.
who playing? You talking about illegal
All
immigrants
right,
taking
so I'm
jobs?
asking a
We don't
question then,
want to pick
brother,
no
with
fucking
all due
oranges,
respect.
bro.
So the question is, since we agree that we cannot go to their countries illegally, why do we allow them to come to our country illegally?
Nigga, what the fuck? So you just gonna sit there and say, show me your
Blame the
green card
Hispanic.
to every fucking Mexican you see?
No, nigga, you can call
Ooh.
ICE, and ICE will get the paperwork from them if they have it. If they don't, they'll be deported.
That's not how it works.
Actually, it is.
Ooh.
I've
Bro,
called ICE myself. I got
Hold on,
46
man.
illegal
Look,
aliens deported
JP,
myself.
why this man always
but
talking about
yo,
calling
I'm
ICE,
back.
but
I'm
you
back.
move to the
But
motherfuckers
what they
country and
got to
shit?
do? But
Man,
what they got to
you
do
with
with
that
us?
bullshit. That's why,
Big,
look,
quiet, big. Well,
JP,
come on, bro,
whenever you,
big. Come on, bro. Let's talk. Let's
no,
talk, big.
man,
Let's talk.
no.
Look,
Yeah, let's have a
what they got to
Man,
dialogue.
do
talking
with
about
us
like, no,
competing?
why you,
What?
no,
Let's
Let's.
have a
no,
What they got
dialogue.
why,
us? What they got us?
why did
What
you
they got to
move
do
to
with us
those
competing,
people
bro?
country when you want to
Huh?
call ICE on
I
them?
ain't really.
If you
I don't
hate a
even care about
person,
that, Vic.
why would
All
Vic,
right,
you
let
I
me
don't
move
care
to
respond to
about
that
that,
that,
bro.
bro.
area? What you
Why?
doing?
All right,
Why we
What
not?
you
Why
let me
we
doing?
respond
not
to that.
competing?
Let me respond to
Vic,
that.
Vic, don't
No,
argue with
watch
that
how
nigga.
brief my
He tried to
response is.
argue
No,
with us that he can
okay,
go
if
to
you
he
Watch
hate a
can go
how
to
group of
brief
people,
my
Mexico
why
and the
response
that's just
is.
like
cartel gonna
white
blow
people.
his ass up.
Okay,
Watch how, oh my god. Look, this is why I
if
had to
white people
separate
don't
from
like
you
the
niggas.
black side of a neighborhood, they
Okay,
That's
don't
let's
why I
want
had
get
to
to.
And one of
to
separate
y'all
That's
from
what
you.
I'm
niggas need to
saying. You
stop
see
You
how
talking,
niggas
bro.
is
One
this
mic,
the
monkeys.
same,
bro. One mic,
JP.
bro.
This
Vic,
that
one
same
mic, bro.
that
All right.
same
blame the
disrespectful nigga
whiteys.
that came
Yeah,
over here
y'all
talking about
chimping
that
out.
Mexican shit before, and you told him to get
You
his
talking
Hey,
about
ass
that
up
stop
shit
off
in
that
here.
person,
This the
Mexican
Vic?
shit
same
mess in your
dude,
mouth
man.
though. You got the
Nigga,
Man,
Mexican
I
mess in
don't
your
give a
mouth.
damn.
You
Man,
don't
I
get
don't
it
nigga
give
when
a
you
was
got the
damn.
talking to
Mexican
dude
mess in your mouth.
Listen to me,
tonight,
At
Vic,
man.
all.
and talking about the
No,
cartel
you
ain't no
doing the
monkey
same
there.
thing.
All right, now
If you
let's
calling
Hey,
stay
ICE
look,
on
what they
focused.
got
motherfucker,
to
look.
what they
All
got to
right,
do with
I got a
what they got
person.
to do with
Look,
us
hold on.
competing,
Yeah, one
Vic.
I
What
mic.
they
got a
got to do with
person
us
right now.
competing, Vic.
Hold
What they
on,
got to
hold
do with
on.
us
All right, can I
competing,
I
Vic.
got a
respond?
person right
What they
now.
got to do with
I
us
got a person
competing,
right
Vic.
All right,
now.
let
Vic,
me
what they got
respond
to
I
to
do
D
with
got a
us
Town.
person.
competing,
Oh no.
All
Vic.
right,
What they
I
got to
got a
do with us
person right
competing,
now.
bro.
And then this
Vic, what
man
they
one
got to
mic,
do
D
with
smoking
us
Town.
weed,
competing,
man.
bro.
This
Let me
man
Vic,
respond
what
to
they
D
got
smoking
to do
weed
with
Town.
us,
though. Can you believe
Vic.
him,
What they got to
JP?
do with us,
Will you
Vic.
believe
What they
this
got to
nigga?
do with us,
He try to
Hey,
call
what they
drop
got
ICE
to
on
Vic.
do with
people
us.
that
JP, drop Vic.
Who?
Drop
I
Vic,
think
please,
man.
D Town
JP.
said
This,
this, or the nigga with the African Jamaican headband.
All right, go
no,
ahead, D
this
Town.
nigga,
I'm
bro, Negro trying to call
I'm
ice on
just trying
people,
to
but you
see.
move to their
I'm just trying to
places.
see
You
what they
move
have
to
to
their
do with
spaces. And
Vic. Shut
Ashton, you
up,
gonna say
bro. I
drop
hear
Vic
all
though.
that,
God
bro.
damn,
Man, I
Afro
don't
be
give a
back
damn
in
what
the
you do.
building,
And this
And
what
all
baby.
that
look.
same
This what
time,
my
why would you
look.
move to the
And this what
why
my
would you
country
move to
niggas
the
do,
area
boy. They
of the
gonna
people that you
argue,
don't
bro.
like? White folks
Vic,
don't
why you
do that though.
Vic,
Afro
why you
be
keep
just
accusing
White
me
getting
of
folks
shit
don't do
that
killed.
I
that.
ain't do?
Mexican don't do that until they look. When Mexicans
Vic,
move into a
Vic,
certain
why you keep
environment
accusing me
because
of
they
shit?
have to, and then if they don't like your black ass, they move the fuck out. Black folks will move to a whole fucking country that they don't even like the people over there, and then
Who
complain
said I don't
and try
like
to
him?
get
Who said
other
I don't like him?
Negroes.
Who said I don't
Man,
like
Vic,
him?
this man just
Vic,
basically telling you to
Vic,
call
All right.
stop
So
talking
ICE.
what
about
they
me
got to
being
do
a
with
Be a
us?
kid.
Why they
snitch
got to
Why
on
do
you
that
white
with
always
folk.
us?
accuse?
JP,
Why you just
What they got to
accusing
do
me
JP,
of
with
pay
us?
being
Talking
attention to
racist?
about
these
other
What
folks.
they
people
got to
got
do
Look,
with us,
Drop it,
bro?
AIDS
What
please
they got to
drop
do
it.
this
with us?
on the
Negro just
vaccine.
told, look,
God damn.
they just told you snitch on Mexicans. Just like it's just like a Negro that say, I don't like JP that got a hot dog stand. Snitch on
Vic,
this
fuck
nigga.
the
Tell
snitching.
him
Why
he
you
doing
just
this and
accuse
doing
me?
that. talk
Why you
bad
just
about his
accuse
what's
me
the name,
of trying
but
to get you out
they'll get
out the
somebody.
queue?
All right.
They'll
Can I
send
respond to any
somebody.
of this?
They'll send somebody to your shit. Nick Rose will send somebody to your shit just to give other people a bad review. Oh, his hot dogs ain't shit or whatever.
What the
But
fuck?
they'll
All
come
right,
to
Vic, what are
Nick.
you
That's what
talking
Nick
about?
Rose will do.
Vic, why
All
No,
why the
right,
fuck
Vic,
you
shut
just
your
man,
mouth.
accuse me
no.
of trying to get you
Drop
dropped out
Vic
the
again.
channel?
You deported
Drop
as
Vic. Please drop Vic.
American ass deported ass Mexican because you don't want to understand what I'm saying. You's a Negro that didn't like America, that excommunicated your dumb ass from America, and you found out the
I
Mexicans didn't like
excommunicated
your
from niggas
stupid
like you.
ass, and you brought your motherfucking ass back over to America, spewing that
No, I
same old
never been back to the
bullshit
States.
and hypocrisy.
Vic,
I
Okay,
ain't been
well,
Vic,
get
I ain't
what?
been back to the
Well,
States
get
since I
your
left.
Vic,
foreign ass,
put,
get your
hey,
foreign goofy ass up off
put
this
put
bitch
All
put
right.
the
because
Are
domestic
you good
our
violence.
now?
American
Why
ass
All
you
don't
right.
need
accuse
your
me?
Now
shit,
D
though.
Town. All right, D
Vic,
Town.
why
Let's
you
have the
accuse me of
Yo,
trying to
dialogue.
now
get you
I
kicked
don't
out
give
the
a
channel?
damn. You
God
sound
damn.
stupid. How
All
the
right,
fuck
D
your
Town. Let's have the
foreign goofy ass,
dialogue.
my all that?
All right. Now D Town. Let's have the dialogue. I'm glad you asked that sensible
Oh
Hey,
man,
J.
why
question.
y'all
Prince,
drop my
why you
man?
over
What y'all
there?
drop my
Why you
man
over
Two
there
for?
looking
minutes, Vic.
ugly and shit?
Please
You
don't
gotta
drop
come
Vic.
on. You
He just
gotta, you
accused
gotta.
What
me,
y'all
and
drop
I
my
ain't
You
even
know what
man
I
say nothing.
mean?
for?
It's
What
You
only
y'all
two
gotta
drop?
minutes.
All right,
do
D Town.
five.
Man,
Go
for
ahead.
what? What he do?
He seen what he was doing.
That nigga accused me of trying to get him kicked off the
She
panel. I
mute
ain't
him
saying shit.
for 2 minutes.
Why? What he do?
Nigga accusing the
What's up?
people of shit
What you
they
He
about
ain't
said,
to
do.
"What
say,
he
What the
do?"
man?
fuck?
No, no, fuck y'all. I didn't ask y'all. I asked JP. JP, what
No,
he
Take
the
your
do?
dick out
chat,
your
the
mouth.
chat, the chat, muted him for 2 minutes. You get the
You got
mute.
a
You want
bounty
to see
now,
at the bottom?
JP? No, no,
Huh?
no. JP, you got a bounty now?
No, that's the
No, 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 dog. You got a
that's
bounty
the
now,
ballot.
JP?
It's
Yeah,
called
yeah, he
ballot.
got a
You
bounty.
mute
Yeah, yeah,
You
he
All
you
right,
got a
can we
mute
get
bounty.
people
back to
for a
the main
minute,
point?
2 minutes. Two
JP.
minutes is not that damn
Y'all
I
long.
send
don't
some
give a
money.
damn,
Y'all send
JP.
some
You the
money on
main
my
one say
nigga.
you're not gonna mute people.
That's not
All right,
no.
man.
That's
D
a
Town, go ahead.
all right, Afro, you got 2 minutes too.
I think she paid $2 for some Afro beats.
God
So
damn.
Afrobeat. How
Whoa,
much I
you
saying,
are
bro?
JP,
a
I
What they
thought
have
you
to do
wasn't
with
muting
testimony.
folks,
Vic got
dog.
one more minute.
competing?
I thought you
What
wasn't
that
muting
what
people, JP.
what they have to do with competing, bro?
It's not
Because
it's not
regardless,
kicking you off the show. It's just muting you. That's the ballot. He ain't got 2 minutes.
Peace of mind. Oh, oh yeah. Nice and peaceful over there.
Empress,
Yeah,
Carmen, Afro
Dominations.
Beats.
Yeah, the Indians.
but we're
Yeah.
gonna have to compete though, y'all. We gotta compete because
Hispanics.
regardless if we get anybody over here in
Yeah.
America, if we ain't competing for ourselves, bro, we ain't gonna never be nowhere. You get what I'm saying? We gotta teach reach one, teach one. We gotta be the ones that do that for each other. Ain't nobody else
But
about to
D
do
Town,
that
D-Town.
shit for us,
who are
man.
we competing with?
D-Town.
Like,
D-Town. The people
if they
said
want to
We
hire
compete.
Mexicans
I
to
said we
compete with
oh,
black
competing
yeah.
with
people,
each other.
we can't compete with
We
that.
competing but we competing amongst each other. We competing amongst each other, trying to be better, trying to be great as a people, as a community. That's what I'm
But
saying. We don't
D-Town,
need to
they
compete
said
against
no.
nobody else.
D-Town,
You
they
get
said
what I'm
no.
saying, Ashton?
Yeah,
This
I get
trial
what
to
you're
get
saying,
over
but the
with.
word compete sound like it's some hate involved. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know
why we
why.
can't
I
just help
don't know
each
why.
other?
Okay, if you want to put help each other, all that
Help
come together, bro.
yourself.
at the one at the
Only
at
the
the
niggas who
main
want to
point of the
listen.
conversation. You get what I'm saying?
Leave the rest
You
of them
know, I was
niggas in
more
the
so
gutter
saying
bleeding.
why we not out here doing carpeting and roofing and things like that. You know what I'm saying? What happened to the old guys that actually knew their trade? Why they didn't uh teach the youngsters? You know what I mean? A lot of them didn't have to go to school to just be taught some shit. You know what
They
I mean? A
out here
lot of this
doing
shit
it.
is really
They out here doing it.
self-explanatory. You know what I'm saying? But I see with us, if an old dude do know plumbing, he ain't trying to put me up under his wing. And if he is trying to put me up under his wing, he trying to pay pennies. You get what I'm saying? He trying to do this, he trying to do that. Instead of just really, okay, this is what we doing. I'm gonna teach you the whole thing, and I'm gonna break you out what you need to be broke out. You get what I'm saying?
In
I
D
get
You
Town,
you,
know,
but most of them
my bad.
jobs
Go ahead.
seasonal, and they got to cut back on salary. So I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's he not wanting to teach you. You get what I'm saying?
In D Town, can I ask you this with all due respect? How will we as
yo,
African Americans compete when we are literally
literally allowing millions of foreigners into the U.S. that outnumber us, and they are even taking over our communities
Go to
demographically.
the White House, do an
Bro,
insurrection,
niggas
Bro,
do not
Vic,
want to put
Mexican
no
we not
American.
trying to hear
oranges.
that,
All right,
bro.
go ahead,
Go
D-Town.
to the
Go ahead,
White
D-Town.
House. No, go to the White House and
Man,
do an
man.
insurrection just like the white folk did.
All right, go
You
ahead,
All right,
do it
D-Town.
Vic.
because evidently you went down to the
I ain't about
Mexican
to go, bro. This
providence or
nigga
whatever
Vic
the
gonna
fuck.
keep talking, bro. He gonna keep
No,
interrupting
God
my
man,
nigga.
no,
damn,
because
JP. I
I ain't
thought
you
about
you
to
ain't
was
talk
better
understand
than
shit.
what
that,
that man.
dog.
No, D-Town, you ain't
Come
understanding
on,
what that
Jay.
man
You
doing.
said you don't want to
That
mute people
man,
because you hated to
that
be
man,
muted.
look,
But now you're doing
that
the same
man,
thing you said you
Man,
hate.
stop bitching. It's only a minute.
It doesn't
What you
matter,
mean?
JP.
that
What was your
no,
That
motto?
does
What was your
matter. A
JP?
minute?
Dog, what did you say your motto was? You don't want to
Hank,
mute
stop
people over here.
whining. We all got muted.
No, it's
No,
muting
no, no,
people
no,
is
no,
to
dog.
keep the
That's
thing
what
in
JP.
order.
No, no, JP. You said that's what you lived
JP,
on.
get your
You
money,
don't want
bro.
to mute
Get
people.
your money,
Yeah,
JP.
Hank,
That's
you
what you said
whining,
there
Get your
man.
said.
money,
Really.
JP.
It's not about whining. Live
Money
by.
talk.
No, you gotta have standards and codes. He don't. He
Brother,
sound like
we
a
not
Get your
goddamn
whining.
money.
We got
Get
hypocrite.
your
put
money,
backstage.
JP.
Why
I
you
don't care
whining?
about that. I don't care about
We
that.
got put
If you don't
Sometimes,
backstage.
believe in
sometimes
words,
nigga
We
be
gotta
not
be
saying
whining.
your
Why
muted.
you
goddamn
whining?
words.
Sometimes nigga
This
gotta
man
be
said
muted.
he's not about mute people. That's what JP
So he
said.
ain't muted.
That's why he started his
Hank, you
channel
acting like
Chat
a
and
doing
said he
whore
it.
don't
right
want to be
now,
Chat
muted,
Hank.
muting
dog.
it.
You
But
acting
no,
like a
no.
hoe,
Now
Hank.
The chat
JP
muting.
don't. Now JP you
The
muting
chat
people.
muting
You
him,
say
Hank.
you're not doing a bounty system, but it's no different from the
The
bounty
chat
system,
muting him,
JP.
Hank.
The same
All
thing
right,
The
you sit
chat
there and say
muting him,
you don't
Hank.
D-Town.
like, you're doing it.
But
Come on,
D-Town, let me
man,
get
Jay.
back to the focal point.
JP.
You keep it
I
intelligent,
know.
brother.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though. There ain't no
Oh my
smoke
god.
between me and JP, but I'm gonna say this. The
Hypocrite.
first time I
That's
got dropped, I
hypocritical,
know.
Jay.
I know it. No, 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 JP. I know exactly who that person is that dropped me 2 times. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. So don't fall for that bullshit because what's gonna happen is, what I'm gonna do is, it ain't
Damn,
got
You
Hank,
don't
why
nothing to
you
gotta
do
do
make
with
that
a
to
you,
me when I
JP.
get drunk?
I know
you don't
exactly
gotta
who
make
that person is that dropped me because that smoke come behind that bullshit though.
all
I
right,
know
but Vic,
exactly who the fuck that. No, I don't fuck that. What
you
you
don't
talking
gotta
about?
make a
Fuck
speech,
that
Vic.
Mexican. No, fuck that Mexican shit.
All
But
right,
all at the same
D-Town,
time, go
brother. Let's
ahead,
have this
call
dialogue,
ICE.
brother.
No, no, look. I know exactly who the fuck dropped me.
All
But that
right,
smoke
Vic.
right there. All right. But people watching this channel, and once you look, once you do that super chat, and a person see this show, that's when that smoke come. I don't
All
think she
right, we
want that
got your
smoke.
point. All right,
Because
D-Town.
people, that's what I'm saying. People
D-Town, I'm
watching this
asking
shit
with
though.
all due
But you
respect.
do that right there.
How would we?
How?
All
And
right,
I
Vic,
don't
we
know
heard
nothing
you,
about
Vic.
this motherfucker. No,
All right,
no,
Vic.
no. Don't say nobody, motherfucker.
You
No,
whining, Vic.
no, motherfucker. No, fuck that. You wildin'. You talking about
I say
calling
you
ICE on the
whining.
Mexican.
You're whining. You're whining
I don't
like a
give.
girl,
What the
like a
fuck you
baby.
whining about the Mexican? I don't give a
All
fuck.
right,
I'm a baby.
D-Town.
I still
Let's
suck
get back
titties,
to the focal
motherfucker.
point.
Man, fuck
You said
all
you
that.
suck dick. You weird. You said you suck dick.
You
That was
see,
weird.
this motherfucker eating
All right,
armadillos and dick
D-Town. Let me
sausages.
ask you this though.
Bitch,
I'm
shut
asking
your
with all
ass
due
up. He
respect,
come
D-Town.
over here with that
Big say
political
he eating
shit.
armadillo.
JP,
All right, man.
he eating armadillos and
D-Town,
dick
brother.
sandwiches and shit over there in Mexico, and they done kicked your ass out because they probably called the embassy on you,
You see
goofy ass
nobody
boy,
laughing. Niggas not even
passport ass
laughing at
boy.
the jokes,
Boy, you probably went up down,
Vic.
you
Niggas
probably
not
went
even
down on
laughing
the
at your
coast and
jokes,
caught
Vic.
all the damn diseases that you wanted to catch,
They
motherfucker.
about to drop
You
your
said
bitch
now,
ass again, Vic.
man, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
All
Bitch,
right.
go get excommunicated again. Goof
All
ass
right, man.
foreign. And then
All right,
use a
but D-Town.
mulatto boy. Use a
Yes.
motherfucking mixed ass motherfucker
Multi-generational
that was
mulatto.
raised.
Yes.
You
A
don't know
mulatto,
whether your
yes.
black daddy liked you or your white mama
No,
cared
I'm
about
mixed.
you.
I'm
You
mixed.
motherfucking
Yes.
throw it. Down, you mixed
Yes.
with some shit. They call them mutts up
Yes.
there with
I'm
JP's
mixed. Yes.
mutt, motherfucker. So it
All
must.
right.
Where the other three puppies
Who,
at?
who, you- who
Where
you
the
talking
other
about,
three
Vic?
puppies at?
Who you talking about,
That
Vic?
motherfucker.
All
That,
right,
that
D-Town.
goddamn
Let's
Mexican
get back to it,
American
King.
motherfucker.
You
What's
said
up,
some
That
Ash?
important information,
I
King.
seen you over there with
that Mexican
security boss
that
last
Mexican
yesterday.
American motherfucker.
Well, who?
You
I
know you
know what
need to
these
go ahead and
motherfuckers
marry that girl.
Man, the simple fact they don't get
My brother's like, man.
Man.
nigga real deal poured out the Memphis accent. I ain't saying man. And this,
Oh yeah, another thing that we're gonna do, like for them
Run it how
wrenches,
you run it, JP.
because I realize a lot of people that got wrenches not even a member. So we're gonna have me and the Gov, the team, we think about something in the back where you got to at least be a member to have wrenches. It's only $5 a month because you getting all the privileges and you're not even a member.
Okay.
You got
What's your
something
thoughts on
like
that?
$1, $1.99,
You got
$2.99, $3.99. Got something like that. Yeah, however you want to do it, JP. Shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's like
Show
the
shit.
people.
You feel me?
Everybody got wrenches, and they not even they didn't even hit $5 to join the channel.
JP,
We
Right.
try
what
to make that
happened
like
is,
a
My
perk.
bad,
I'm gonna
my,
tell you
my
like
mic
this.
went out. But D
JP,
Town,
you gotta
go ahead.
treat it like church, man. Look, everybody that ever go to
Robert
church,
M said, "Now
y'all
that's
look,
Jay Prince. That's
God damn.
overboard."
look, you
So
gotta
it's
treat it like
overboard
church,
to
JP.
join for $5 fucking. Y'all go everywhere else is
No,
way
it's not.
more.
I say,
No.
JP,
But
say
what's
your
gonna
membership
happen
no
is
more
when
than
you
$10,
I
brother.
think it's overboard. You
You
do a
get
dollar
you
damn,
get
you
at
meet
least
motherfuckers.
you get like you
But
get at
can
least
no,
but
one
can
what's
you
gonna
somebody
get
hear
you
happen
me
get
out
is,
though?
100
what's
two
gonna
hundred
happen
people
is,
looking
and
at you.
you gotta think about you gotta think about JP, the community. You dealing with the
Shout
black
out to the
community. You
fucking
gotta treat it
hypocrites.
like church. Every time a person go to church, man, they don't have a lot to put in the
Yeah,
offering
just
plate.
run it like that.
It
a
was like
thousand people.
$5 every
You know
Hold
month.
what I'm
on,
saying?
Like a
family.
lot of, I keep on telling you, JP, a lot of these people on here, they acting like they high and mighty and got all this shit, man. The government taking care of their ass. The same thing you preach. These what these motherfuckers ain't telling you. If
He's
you do
also
that,
he
you
also
gonna run
preached about
folks
not
off from
meeting
your channel.
motherfuckers.
But hold on,
Look,
can somebody
you
please,
gonna run
Vic?
folks off from
Lame
your
Negro
channel
do
All
because
right,
a
that
Vic, you
lot of
said
shit.
people that's
enough,
on here,
Vic.
motherfucker. This motherfucker evidently
That'll be
struggling because he
1,000.
had
It's
to
all
come
right.
Vic,
his ass from back
please calm
from
down, Vic.
Mexico
Vic, you
to
said
come.
enough, Vic.
Man, shut all that shit up, man. Fuck all that shit up. Your
I'm asking.
educated ass Mexico. Can you? I
All
don't give a
right,
fuck
man.
what you is. Can you speak
I'm
Spanish,
asking.
Lame
motherfucker?
How
Mexican.
You
will
took your
I'm
goof
asking?
ass over there and came and speak the language.
How will we
Shut your ass
compete?
up,
What else you got,
man.
JP?
You
Lame
look.
What else
You
you
This
can't
got?
the
go on them.
ninja talking to me.
Well, I'm
You
This
can't
watching the
go
is
on
the
chat.
them
I'm
white
ninja
folks
watching the
channel.
talking
chat.
to me.
You can't go on them white folks channel with them Mexican ass talking
Is
points,
this the
and you can't you
ninja
speak the
talking to me?
goddamn language.
Blame
Shut
the
the
white
fuck up. Them folks don't
people.
believe in shit you can't prove. But we, as black folk,
All
we
right.
believe in
So
shit that
I'm
motherfuckers
asking,
can't
how
prove.
will we
Shut the
compete
fuck up.
when we
And
Then
allow
can you
Hank,
immigrants
speak
to outnumber
Spanish?
us in the
and Hank,
U.S.?
Shut the
them
fuck up. Can
boys
you
look
speak
good. We'll
Spanish?
see you this
Can
year.
you speak Spanish?
Nah, y'all
Can
look
you
like
speak
shit,
Spanish,
dog. Y'all can't
motherfucker?
beat Jack
We'll
And you
see
Jill.
you
took your
this year.
motherfucking
We'll see
ass
you
over
this
there.
year, baby.
Y'all can't even make a
Yeah.
tack on Jack Jill
Man,
Kansas
that
fucking
is still
motherfucker
We
up
third
ain't
ain't
string
I
for
man.
mean,
We
made.
got
Robert
to
M,
we
y'all
got
don't
this
want to
first
y'all don't
team.
want to
Hank,
join the
our
channel.
second
Y'all
team. Our first team didn't even run
can't
last
even
game. Quit
speak
playing
Hold
with
on.
me.
Y'all
Spanish.
can't
So
even
now
We
y'all
seen
y'all
talking
couldn't
about
even tackle
gangs.
a third string
Hold on.
quarterback,
Now
dog. Ain't no
so
way
y'all
y'all
really
gonna be
little
ready for us.
boys. Y'all really little
Okay,
boys.
we gonna
Y'all
see.
little boys
We
talking
show
about
kick them
games
down,
now.
baby.
We
Y'all
don't
But
talking
we
Vic,
about
don't
why
even
games
worry
you
now.
about
Y'all
that.
why
really
you
kids.
arguing with a nigga that think he can snitch on Mexicans and
Yeah, I'm
then
asking with
move
all
to
due respect,
Mexico?
how will we compete when we allow foreigners to outnumber us in our own country
Brother,
by the
this how I know
millions?
you don't stand
You a
on
foreign
shit. You
over
want
in
to
their
snitch
No,
country.
on
I'm
But
all
but
the
asking,
look, but this
Mexicans.
what
how
I'm
will
saying,
we
brother.
Ain't
But
you
compete?
look, but let me say this then, brother.
Yeah, go ahead,
Look,
D-Town.
look,
ain't you out of the country?
but
Ain't
this
you a
how. But
foreign
this what
over
I'm
their
saying.
land?
It's not competing against him, brother. It's not competing
Yeah,
against
that's
them.
the problem,
It's
brother.
getting ourselves
That's the
together, our
problem,
Aren't you
brother.
a
community.
foreigner in their
Hold
country
on,
currently?
D-Town. Hold
You
on,
get what I'm
D-Town. That's the
saying?
problem.
It's
D-Town.
about
Hold
us.
on.
Okay, go ahead. Uh
That's the
Afro Big, you
problem,
trying to
D-Town.
say
We're
this
not
Hey,
nigga
move
competing
up.
Negro?
against other races. That's why
I
we're
think you
losing.
gotta log out. Oh, not log out, but
huh.
dang,
Okay,
I
but
forgot how to
but
get to the
if we
join
get
the member
ourselves, this what
ship
I'm looking
thing.
at.
I mean, I'm just
If
trying to figure it out. He's a
okay,
foreigner in
well,
another
JP
country,
talking.
but you talking about foreigners in our
But look,
country.
if
And
this
then
Exactly.
he
this is
trying
Their
to
how I
point
look
he
at it,
trying to
brother.
snitch on
If
Mexicans and
we
think the
look at
cartel
if
won't light his ass up.
Go
That's how I
ahead,
know you don't
D-Town.
stand
Go
on
ahead,
shit.
D-Town. Go ahead, D-Town.
God damn, man.
I'm
This
He
saying if
got
we keep
deported from
you
ourselves
fit
together,
right in
Mexico.
bro,
around this hypocrite motherfucker right
off
here.
the rip, we'll be competing against them
God
at
damn.
He
110%
got
more better
deported from
level
Compton.
because we
Hold on,
are the
brother.
people, bro.
Hold on,
I
brother.
guess
Can
it's
you
the
Listen
same
to
explain?
me.
place where
We
you
are the
No,
super
brother.
people.
I'm
chat at
asking.
Look, we
mobile.
I'm not
are.
trying to be funny. I'm asking if they already outnumber us by millions. How will we compete about? And I mean this.
Why you feel like they
Latinos.
outnumber us?
I mean, have you looked at the census, brother? It's not a
But why you
secret.
think you
Yeah,
can snitch
outnumber
on
by
the own
we
But
black
only
why are you
12%
people?
crying
of the
about a
Like,
country
population.
you're not
level
in no
so
more?
We
because
only
Why are
12%
you?
of the
Why is it a
population. All right,
problem
hold
for
on.
a
Let me
country
deal with
you're
Hank.
not in no more
All right,
though?
let me deal with Hank right quick
You
because
no
he's a
longer
nah,
he's
you
a
let
no
me deal with me
whining
because I've been
bitch.
asking you the same
Let me
question
deal
for
with
you
real.
no
Hank
You
whining
longer in the
know, why
bitch ass.
you
country
think
though.
you can
Hold on,
snitch
let me
on
deal with
us
Hank.
Afro be
He said you
Afro
no
be
longer
belong
in
in
the
the
country.
country
Let
no
me
more,
let me
dog. I don't
respond to Hank
understand
bitch
that.
ass.
I don't
Let me
understand
res-
that.
All
How
right,
does
so
that
Hank, can I
work,
respond to
brother?
your bitch ass? I'm
No,
trying to
man.
respond to your bitch
No,
ass,
man. You
Hank.
can't respond because it's not
Just
who you
shut your
talking to,
motherfucking
dog.
mouth,
So
bitch. We
no,
on the
no,
path. I'm
no.
trying to
You wrong
respond to your
person.
bitch ass.
Wrong
Now,
person,
when we
dog. I
look
don't
at the
know who you
U.S., the
talking
U.S.
to.
is
I don't
all
know who
right.
you
Just
talking
as
to. You talk to the
all
wrong
right.
goddamn
Well,
person.
shut your bitch
So
ass
you better
mouth.
take your ugly
Now,
ass on
just
back
as
to your Afrobeat country of
Latinos are
yours
in
you
the
in.
U.S.,
Your fake ass
let's talk
international
about it.
woke ass views.
Latinos are in
You
the
woke,
U.S.
you wake
African
faker than a
Americans need to be in
motherfucker.
Latin
You
America.
sorry bitch. Take your
Yeah, you're a whore.
fake ass back to your
Yeah,
fucking
you're a
favorite
whore.
country. You in another
Now, let's
country
talk about
that
it.
you're a foreigner
Latinos are
on.
in the
You
U.S.
another country
African
that you're a
Americans
foreigner
need to
on,
be in Latin
but you
America.
complain about the foreigners over
Hold
here.
on. Are
Make
you
that
listening,
make
you
sense,
stupid
dog.
bitch?
No,
Yes,
make
I
that
came down
make
here because
sense
they in
to
the
me.
U.S. I
Make
came down
that
here because
make
they up
sense.
there. I
So
came
you
down
go
here
over
because
to
they
their
up there.
country with
I
But
your
why
came
you
down here
goddamn
because they in
foreigner.
your country.
on
I
people
Explain
came to
that.
their
that
country
come
because
to
they
You
in
a
your
whoever
country.
foreigner over their
illegally,
I
country, but
came
you
to their
people
complain
to make
country
about
because
being
they in
money.
your country.
being a foreigner
I
and
came to their
your
country because
home
they in your
country.
country.
Yeah,
I
you
came
a
to their
hypocrite,
country because
dog.
they in your country.
You
I
fit right
came
in.
to their
You
Okay,
country
fit
but
right
because
in
they
okay,
in
with
your
JP
but
country.
why
doing.
are you snitching
You're a
I'm
on
trying to
people
hypocrite.
answer your
that
You
question,
are
are.
bitch.
literally
I
on
got
their
I
you,
way?
dog.
came to their
Again,
country
I don't
because
want to. I
they
don't
in
want to
your
change the question.
country.
You goddamn
I
hypocrite. I
came
don't
to
give a damn
their
what a hypocrite
country.
is. You
All
fake
right,
woke
bro.
dude.
I'm trying
That's
to
what
answer
you
your
are.
question, bitch.
I don't want to. I
Bitch,
don't
I'm
want you
trying
to
to
answer my
answer your
question.
question, ho.
You're a fake
I
woke. You
came
know
to
different
their
than
country because
this
they in your country.
contradictory ass dude we on the
I
show
came to
with.
their
You're
country
a
because
fake
they
dude.
taking over
Oh,
your
I ain't
country.
heard all that.
I
Okay, but
came
you
If
to
you
their
think the
fake
country
cartel not gonna
because
get on
they're
your ass
taking
for
over your
snitching?
you're
country.
a fake woke dude, I got
All
you.
right. Did anybody else hear that? My response:
No,
I came
nobody
to
really
their
could hear about
country
your hypocrite
because
bullshit.
they're
Wait,
taking over your country, the U.S.
But
That's
brother,
why I
you
came to
where
Latin
you
And
at?
America.
vice
I don't
versa.
even know, bro.
And vice
I
versa.
answered that. I answered it.
Are
but
I
you in
came to
but
Latin
their
America?
country
how you
because they're
want
taking over your
to snitch on
country, the
them and
U.S.
then
You
you
like
think
it?
that
You like it
Yes,
out
the
there?
cartel
they're
ain't gonna
taking
get on
over
your
your
ass for
country.
snitching on
Yes.
their people?
So we got to
They
get
taking
even.
over
Okay,
Yeah,
but the
what?
we all
cartel gonna
in
get on
America.
your
We
ass
got
if
to
you
get even.
snitch. Like why you keep avoiding that?
The
All
cartel.
right,
Can you
What
answer
the
that?
repeat what you
cartel?
just said. Did you not hear what I just said, you dumb nigga? I came to their
You
country because they are taking over your country in the U.S., you dumb nigga.
Yeah.
okay,
But you ain't
but
taking over shit. Fake woke.
So
Yeah, Jay Prince, I had to drop everybody down because you was trying to have a conversation with the crowd and everybody was over talking you. So what Jay Prince is saying is some of you guys in the chat, let's keep it 100. Y'all support Daryl Long, y'all support Fatty, and y'all support Aaron O. Let's keep it 100. Some of y'all have memberships over there. To me, I think it's fair for you guys just to become membership over here because y'all fuck with Jay Prince on a heavily basis. Now, someone like Robin Ham who do super
Ron, I
chat.
can't hear you.
You can't
Go
hear me?
ahead.
You
Y'all
can
can
hear me
hear you
now?
now.
So someone like Robin M, who do support the platform, I'm not gonna lie, she does support the platform. Brownie too. People like you guys, we put that into consideration. We talking about those that have wrenches that pretty much go to Fatty Chat, super chat to him every single day with no hesitation, but then they come over here don't even support the platform not one bit. To me, $5 a month is fair. I'm just keeping it at 100.
Yeah, you get major quality, like you get to mute people and everything. What is $5 a month? They would join members, they would become a member on everybody else's platform and still super chat and still do their thing. And then he complained about a $2 a minute, $1 a minute to mute people. That's just to keep the conversation flowing good.
That's what I'm saying. If everybody stop over talking, we won't do that. And like for example, Venus came up here. She was trying to understand Jay Prince dream. I'm not gonna lie, Vic kept over talking. It's like, come on, we all adults here. See me, I don't mute people. You know how we do things at night. But if Jay Prince say this is how you want things to go, this is how you want things to go. Point blank, period. If you're not down for it, don't come on the panel. That's it. There's still a black house. He's still doing a production. You get what I'm saying? So to me, I think it's fair. I don't have a problem with it. Look, me, I have a membership and I'm part of the board. So that's for me. That's it for the people. I'm bringing everybody back up, but everybody was over talking to you, Jay Prince, while you was trying to explain the situation, what's going on. So at the end of
Yeah,
the day, Jay
well,
Prince got the final say so.
so what do you think about the ballot system? Do
I don't
you
have an
think,
issue with
because
it.
I
It's
don't
your
think we got
channel.
a solid concrete yet, and I do want to add the chat in to get the input about how we should operate the ballot system.
I think the way you have it is to me it's fair. It's only $2. That's why we're like. But I understand where him coming from because it do make you seem like you being hypocritical because of some of the fact you say you don't want to do bounties. That's on pretty much. I get his point, but however, like I say, people go to other people's platform like Aaron O make over $1,000 off these people, and they don't complain about that. But then they come over here and complain. That don't make any sense.
So do you think we should have the ballot system?
Yes, I think you should. Yes,
Because it's only muting people. It's only
yeah.
muting.
You're
It's
not
not
dropping
kicking
nobody
you off.
down. Yeah. And the only reason why I dropped Vic down, he kept on muting himself. That's the only reason why I dropped Vic down. But yeah, all J-Pin say, don't unmute yourself. Like basic instructions.
Yeah, because if you unmute yourself, then you go down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aaron don't make a lot of money off bounties. A lot of money.
And
And people still
they
send them
still be over
cash
there
apps.
faithfully.
Like, come on.
Yeah, all we doing is mute you. You be shit. They send $2. You be done for. You be muted for 2 minutes. But if you unmute yourself, yeah, then you got to
Then we'll
drop for
take you
those 2
down.
minutes.
Yeah. But we know we love Vic here. Trust me, Vic already know he's the head of security. It's just that it is what it is. Hell, y'all can mute me. You can mute me right
Y'all
now.
can mute me. Shit, y'all can mute me.
So, like I'm saying, there's no limit how many people you want. You can mute me for the whole show. I'll take it. But it is what it is. See, everybody agree $2 is fair. It's fair. But Jay Prince, at the end of the day, you got the final say so. But I'll bring everybody back.
Nah, because I still want the team. I want the chat. I want everybody to be, feel kind of, I want
Man, make
everybody
that
to be
shit
involved
$10.
in the decision making with this.
No more than 10. That shit can be an Apple subscription, fam.
Hey,
And that's
I'm
for
gonna
your.
say this. I'm gonna tell you.
And the
I'm gonna tell you
$10
like
people
this. Look,
be platinum. The $10 people be the
look, let,
platinum. The most get everything. You get what I'm saying?
now let
So
me tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen though too. Also, but it's good though. But I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. So now, a lot of the things that say for instance, what will really probably happen though, and I'm gonna see it. A lot of people that I have been on these spaces, and they were brought me to your space, JP. When I first saw you on Fight Club, and I said, "Oh, this a dude that come from I came from." You know what I'm saying? So that's how I end up right here. JP is the reason why I'm on these different panels, and I have fun and I fuck with people. But what's gonna happen is when you bring it to a monetary situation, and certain people are gonna be blocked out about money. A lot of these people in these spaces, remember I talked to you, JP. There's a lot of these people in these spaces. They talk that money shit, but they ain't living like they really live. And some of these days, you can have the lowest paying person that give you the greatest amount of knowledge. So if you're gonna have a lot of people that got monetary value, but they ain't got no motherfucking common sense or nothing really to put out. So you finna open the
All right.
doors to a lot of fuckery. So do your
But
thing,
let's
make
get
your
back to the
money.
topic
So
though.
you know, but look, do your thing, make your money, but get ready. You're gonna have to play, you're gonna have to play a part. You're gonna have to be a real fake motherfucker now. Because that's
All
what
right,
happened when
Vic,
you
we got your point, Vic. Let's move on.
shut the fuck up.
Now,
You half
D-Town, I'm
I
Mexican,
mean, I don't
asking
know
you,
why we
white
keep talking this
how
black
motherfucker.
will we compete?
exploitation. He ain't no different from a passport brother.
All right, and
Yeah,
D-Town,
That's what he talking about. He's
with
preaching
all
yeah, he
due
got that
respect,
passport brother.
motherfucker.
So he
I
gonna go
don't even
over
want to
and
talk to
pick up
no
some goddamn
Mexican
prostitute.
carpet munching ass, half white,
and look,
half black
that's y'all
motherfucking
jealousy
dog
talking,
rug
man.
eating
Y'all some
motherfucker.
jealous niggas,
You
man.
you
Man,
you
nah,
you
what
ain't
the
no
fuck
different
you
from
I'm
them
hearing
passport
peace.
man?
brothers.
Y'all hearing
That's all
jealousy.
you
I'm
do.
hearing peace.
Man,
Y'all
shut
hearing
the
jealousy.
hell up and keep
I'm
on
hearing
eating the
peace.
fucking
I came in peace.
Armadillo.
Faithful
Y'all came in
passport
jealousy.
brother.
The fuck?
I
Shout
came in
out to the
The
peace. Y'all
fuck
fake.
you
came in
talking about
jealousy.
hearing peace?
Shout out to the
What the
fake
fuck is you talking
passport
about
brother.
peace? You come
Y'all came
look,
in
you
jealousy. I
talk to
came
them
in peace.
aliens.
What
Jealous
we
of
jealous
what,
of you for?
motherfucker? You
Y'all
if
hating
you
on
stay
me.
in another
You're
goddamn
not even
country, don't
welcome over here
nobody
Y'all
no more,
want.
hating on
bro.
me
That's
because
Man,
I
I
probably
live
don't
next to
want
the
they
even want.
probably
beach.
they
I don't
probably
want to
ran
go
you out. That's
nowhere where
probably
ain't
why
no
your
good
ass
running
started
bath
ducking.
water.
Y'all
That's
hating
what
on
it
me
is
because I
for.
live next to the beach
I don't care
in
Man,
about
Latin
I
that
don't give
though.
a
America,
fuck.
in the
Drink
tropics.
that salt water then, motherfucker.
Now let me ask
And
this though,
ask them to
D.
check your
I'ma
blood
ask,
pressure.
how
Drink
we
that
gonna
salt water and
compete?
ask them what your blood pressure.
Don't worry about competing. You're not here.
Man,
I'ma
Don't worry
ask
about
this,
ain't
how we
competing.
gonna
no, don't
compete
compete.
You ain't
No,
competing.
when
I
we
You
wouldn't
left.
allow
compete
foreigners
with
to
You ran
outnumber us in
scared.
our own country in the
You ran
US?
man.
scared, dog. How you gonna compete when you ain't even here? You
Did they
I
ran
ain't
run
never
scared
scared.
when they came
competed
to the
with
US
a
to take
half.
your country over?
I ain't
You
never
ran
Hank,
competed
did
with
scared,
a
they run
dog.
half
scared when
of
they came to
shit.
take your country over?
You
And
ran
I ain't never
scared,
I'm
dog. Get
competed
asking
with
your
a
you, did
half of
scary ass
the
nothing.
on.
Latinos scared when they
I know
ran to
what
the US
really
to take your
happened.
country over?
Somebody probably
Man,
punked your ass
No,
and
I'm
ran you up out
asking,
of
did
your
the
own city.
Latinos,
wasa
was they scared when
wasa
they ran to the US and took your
Yeah,
wasa
them
country over?
wasa.
Latinos ran you up out of the city.
Wasa
Hey,
wasa
I'm
JP,
asking.
Mr.
wasa
Black,
All
wasa.
right,
you,
one mic. Please, one
you
mic.
Motherfucker.
competed with the
before you pick
Hispanics
me
and
off,
you lost.
All right, one mic. All
Wasa
right,
You
now,
wasa.
Hank, I'm asking. When
Man,
you
Hispanics run to the
competed
US
man.
and
and you
took your
lost.
country over,
Ashton, you
was they
muted for
scared?
10 minutes. You can't unmute yourself.
You said I'm muted?
Yeah, Ashton
Oh,
muted for
asking
10
that.
minutes.
Oh, Ashton ain't say nothing.
And this will be
Damn.
brief. With all due respect, I'm asking Hank,
Leave
when the
Hold
Hispanics
on one second,
run to the
African.
US
Miss
and
Moore would
take
say $5 membership because it won't let me join. I think it's because my card changed, so it expired and now it won't let me join
Yeah,
again.
but you
So
good.
here
You
you
good,
go,
mother.
JP.
Mother, you know you good. You,
You,
Robert,
you
you know
good.
you
y'all
good, come over.
All right, now Hank, my question is: as Latinos take over the U.S., you don't understand that African Americans need to take over parts of Latin America?
Blame the
I don't agree
Latino.
with
That
that at all.
motherfucker speaking
No, I'm
hate,
blaming
man.
us for
This
allowing ourselves to
motherfucker with
get
his
took over.
politics, he
I don't
speaking
I'm
agree with that
hate.
at
blaming you,
all.
dumb niggas, for letting
This
yourselves
man,
get took over.
man,
No,
this
I blame
man
you, dumb
speaking
niggas.
hate shit.
Hold on,
He
let
got a
me
hate
respond to the
against
nigga that
You're
what
said
the
not
it.
fuck
taking
is
over
your
Latin
dad?
Let me
countries.
Your
respond to the
daddy.
nigga.
So
You're not gonna
your
take over no
All
Mexican
Latin
right,
countries.
daddy
Only thing
left
you
your
doing is just
hold
over there
on, hold
enjoying
on,
enjoying
JP,
the fruits of the
all
JP.
right,
land.
Vic.
Your
All right, I
Mexican
blame
That's
you,
the
dumb
daddy
only thing
niggas.
you're
daddy
doing.
that
I'm trying
left
to
And
your
they
tell
don't
you.
even want
motherfucking
you
ass.
there. They
Now
just
you wanna
using
go
you.
take
I
over their
blame
shit.
you, dumb niggas, for letting yourselves get took
I
over by
agree.
Latinos.
And
Man,
I
that
blame
man
you for
got a
being
I
a
blame
Mexican
punk
you,
ass
dumb
daddy.
niggas.
He
dude and
mad.
getting
He
chased out of your
I
mad.
blame
neighborhood.
I see slaves,
Your
dumbass.
Mexican daddy
I
left
blame
your
you for
For being
getting
a
motherfucking
chased out
ass
of
cotton
your
and your
picker.
neighborhood.
cousin
I
don't
blame
like
I
you.
see slaves
I
for being
blame
Your
you for
cotton
being
Mexican
pickers.
chased out
daddy
of your
left your
goddamn
I
motherfucking
blame
neighborhood.
I
ass and
see
your
slaves for
You
cousin
being
don't
goddamn
cotton
like you.
pickers.
childish
You went to
jellyfish.
South America and you
Yeah,
found
he
Yes,
out
was weak.
they
yes,
don't
He's
like
a weak
yes,
man. He couldn't
Mexican.
handle it. He
Yeah,
Please
couldn't
get
handle it.
yeah.
muted.
He
yes.
half Mexican.
Yes, I'm
He
Somebody
half
muted.
put a
Mexican.
meat bounty on his ass.
He half
He
Mexican.
Look,
competed
look,
against the
nobody laughing
Hispanics
at I
and
He
see slave
half
lost.
jokes. I
Mexican.
noticed
He talking
that.
about he no.
Yeah, I noticed
So
nobody
that
laughing
ain't
at
even
I see
our
slave
fight,
jokes.
JP. That ain't
Hey,
even our
African,
fight.
you gotta mute for 2 minutes, bro.
Look,
that
that ain't even our
So
fight,
you gonna
JP.
mute
He
him
got
or
a
y'all gonna
Mexican
drop him
daddy.
down like y'all
He got
been
a
doing? What are
Mexican.
y'all doing? How's that
He
work?
got a look. He got a Mexican daddy that left him in America, and he going back down. I think he
So
finna
y'all gonna
take something
trust
from
him
his
to mute
cousins.
himself? Is
Them.
that what you saying, JP?
No, I have muted him. For multi generational. I think
Ooh.
that's not a 5 minutes. So you got to
So
stay
he got
muted for
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
So
That
y'all
7
man
gonna
said
allow
minutes.
he stays up
multi-generational.
and
I'm
you
not
gonna
going on
cap
mute, but
him?
if I drop and come back after 7 minutes, can I talk again, or I
Why,
gotta stay
why
up
is
there?
he
Yeah, after
why is he
7 minutes, you
talking?
good.
I'm gonna leave and
Why
come
is he
back. All right, much love, family.
why is he talking?
You don't have to leave.
Multi-general. You competed and you lost. The Hispanics whooped that ass. You lost. Throw in the towel. So
Hey, Carter.
That's crazy.
the
He lost.
Mexicans.
He didn't lose to the Mexican. He lost to the people in his neighborhood. They bullied his ass on up out of here. That's why he had to go to
Yeah.
Latin America.
You lost. That's
I
all I
mean, it's
That
got.
his
man
fault.
got
His fault. He
look.
allowed a
Back to
man
the
He
to pick him
basics.
biracial.
to whoop his
That's
ass.
not our
It's here.
problem. Look, Hank,
Fucking.
that's not our problem.
I don't do the blackity
He
white
I
when
don't.
he
African
said when
Mexican.
look
I
when
don't.
he said he
But he
biracial,
guessed it.
Hank, when he said he's biracial, he did not say what ethnicity he come by. He probably black and Mexican or some shit. He trying to take back what he think his forefathers owe him
No,
and
he
shit.
black and
That's
white, man. Come on,
bullshit.
y'all. Let me tell
That
you, he
man,
probably
look,
light.
no, he got something
He
against
probably one of them
Mexican.
light skinned mixed
No,
dudes who got white people hair and talking about he
no,
divested
no,
to the
no.
Latin country. Take your
Look, 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 look.
nut looking ass
Y'all
on
don't know
over.
what the race of these
He
slaves
got
are.
something
Y'all can
against a
have at it.
Mexican. He got something against a
Take your
Mexican
mutt looking
because,
ass on
by
over.
his mama
Look like a
probably by
fucking
his
mutt.
mama no by his mama being black. He want us to come over there. Hey, cousin and cousins, come over help me take my shit back from my Mexican folks. Them cartels gonna put your ass in a goddamn barrel and melt your ass down to soup juice. You goof
God
ass boy. Keep
damn.
playing with them
Shout
motherfuckers.
out to
Keep
Breaking
on playing
Bad.
with them motherfuckers.
Shout out
Keep
to
on playing
Breaking
with them
Bad.
folks.
That's a classic
Them motherfuckers
TV
gonna melt
series.
your goof ass down. You know what I'm saying?
That's my friend,
He
but
got Mexican
yeah.
in look, he got Mexican in his family. Ain't no way.
Dun.
He ain't talking against white people. He ain't talking about the insurrection that happened on the 6th or whatever. He's talking about politics
Yeah,
against
I think y'all got to
Mexicans
join.
and
I think y'all
blacks.
got to join from either computer or laptop.
Vic, is Vic short for victim?
Hey, JP, put your cash app at the bottom too. That's part of the bounty too. Instead of going towards
No,
group
he's not
stuff.
calling. He's not calling it a bounty. He said he's not calling it a
What is
bounty.
called? What is gonna be called?
Now you need to do your cash app. Put your cash app in because
Yeah.
YouTube get a portion of
You
your
see it
shit when they do super
5
chat.
minutes
bottom right
today.
here. So it's your own
Yeah,
shit, so you
you
should be
need to be
protected.
telling
You know what I'm
motherfuckers.
saying?
I mean,
And
it sounds
then
like
Yeah,
and
we in
then
do it
Fight
for
then
Club.
five
when
minutes.
somebody
JP,
come through,
are
then
we
when
in Fight
somebody come
Club? Is this
through with
Fight
it,
Club,
you can
JP?
show
5
us.
minutes
You can
Vic.
show us like, look, 5 minutes is what they want. You know what I'm saying? That's your receipt. You feel me?
JP, is this Fight Club?
I'm on sale, 25%
this
off.
Black
For
House,
those who
Inc.
want to mute me.
I mean, yeah, he got this.
I'm on
What
sale.
it act like? He said he mimicked it after Fight Club. That's what
Well,
JP
shit,
said
you
when he
got look
originally
here.
put together.
You got Target, you got Walmart, you got
I know,
Family
but
Dollar.
I
You
understand,
got Dollar General.
but
Look,
you
look, look,
talk
look,
you
look.
talk
They
about
all
those
do
are
the
different
same. They
stores
all
though.
do the same, ain't? They
No,
all
they
do the
don't.
same.
No, they don't.
You can go get you some food. You can go get you some groceries.
They not
You
the
can go
same. The
get you some
prices ain't the same, so
toiletries.
you can't be the same when you got
Come
different
on now,
prices.
Hank. Come on
They're
now.
not the same,
See,
D-Town.
look,
They
look,
not the
look, look,
same.
look, look. Check it out. Check it out. McDonald's, Burger King, Brahms. They all they all do what? Burgers, fries. Just a different
Ah,
name on
y'all being niggas up here this
It's just a
morning,
different
huh?
name on it, Hank.
I
Come on,
love
man.
to see
I
And
it.
got
somebody
you. I got
always
you.
put the blueprint out there,
I
and then
got you. You think
somebody
they
just
did?
do.
You think they
You
the
just
same?
Shout
change
out
the
to
spin to it.
Granville.
You
You
Shout
feel
think
out
me?
Walmart
Illuminati
the
for
same?
life.
You think Walmart's the same as Target?
Absolutely.
I feel
We're
like
not
Target better than
scared.
Walmart, but
I
they
got
You
you.
they
bald
have
head
they
bastard.
have the same thing though. That's what I'm saying, Hank. It's the same. It's the same
Same concept. I
productivity.
understand. I'm
You
saying
get what I'm saying? You can
same
get you some
concept.
groceries.
Oh,
You can get same concept. You know what I mean? So that's all. It's just a different name on it.
I got you.
Yeah, different color, but we think it's
I
different. But
I
it's
I
really all the
I,
same. You
I
know what I
got
mean?
you. I disagree, but I got you. I
But
understand
you
what you
you get
mean.
what I'm saying? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I get
Ladies
what you're
and
saying when you
gentlemen,
say you
JP.
disagree, Ed. Though I get what
we're
you're saying
approaching
you
11
disagree.
o'clock. We're going to start blaming Middle Easterns. Who wants to go first?
Yeah, somebody needs to go on and mute I
JP.
see slave.
What the fuck
I
is this new
see
shit you
slave.
doing?
What you say, Granville?
What
For
the fuck is this new
real.
shit you doing?
What you mean?
Blame
You
the
don't like the new shit?
Dusto.
Indians.
Hey, Dusto. I want
Yeah.
to ask a question. Dusto, did you send me a
Your 5 minutes ain't
request
up.
on IG?
5
If you
minutes.
Vic,
send me a
shut the
friend
Vic,
fuck
request on
up. You
IG,
got 5 minutes.
5
Shut your
minutes.
ass
he
up.
ain't say nothing to me. How the fuck you know
I
you
got
Shut
got?
your
5
fucking ass up,
on.
Vic, you
nigga.
gotta be muted for 5 minutes, bro.
Mute
I
up.
ain't know shit. My
Mute
god
up.
damn.
I got 5
God damn.
on.
So
JP,
how's
I
How
ain't know
many
shit.
fucking
God damn.
oh,
I
JP, you
ain't
gotta
know
drop
shit
him.
though.
You
JP
gotta
ain't.
drop him.
This
You
is
said
you
if he
telling
unmute,
me?
you said no.
This is
JP,
this
read the
nigga
rules.
talking
You said if
to
he
me.
unmute, you gonna
Shut your
drop him.
ass up,
I
So now you
thought
bitch.
I
gotta drop
thought I
Vic.
muted myself.
Now,
I thought
JP,
I
you gotta
muted
be a man of your
myself.
goddamn word now. Oh hell no! Fucking
It's
hypocrite.
not.
You and Ronnie sit there told the
Can't get
goddamn
out.
rules, and you
Can't
said
get
if he
out.
unmute,
He
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 gonna
just
drop his ass.
started.
No.
And
Ain't
you ain't did shit.
golly, just
Fucking
started,
hypocrite.
man.
God damn.
All right.
God damn, JP. You fucking up, bro. Fucking up.
JP,
You
they're
Yeah,
gotta
gonna
be a
be
drop
too
that
man of your
much
nigga
work.
now.
This
word.
boy
Like the
ain't.
You
dropping.
gotta live up
No,
to your
hold
word.
on.
Live up to your
They're gonna
word.
be too
Live up
much
to your
work. I
name,
don't know.
brother.
They're gonna be too much work because that means you got to individually drop everybody.
Live up to your name, brother.
Bro, he ain't funny.
And again, we're just trying this out, man, to see
So
how
we
it
can
would,
mute motherfuckers now, right?
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what he
mute
said.
people for
That's what he
like
said.
each minute.
A
Like
dollar a
if
minute.
you
Can I mute
it start,
motherfuckers
the
in the
minimum
chat?
is $1 minute and
Can I mute motherfuckers in the chat?
yeah, it's $1 a minute to mute people in the chat.
I must have mute them for life.
We don't got no life thing. What
See,
the
see,
hell?
look, JB,
Hey,
all this
boy,
right here, buddy.
Granville
I'm
is
just
messy.
asking.
Wait, yeah, put your yeah, put your cash app in there, help me. Yeah,
Granville is messy.
Ladies and gentlemen, at 11 o'clock, we'll be blaming Pacific Islanders. Continue.
and y'all make sure y'all send the super checks to the cash app now, man. We don't send it to, you know what I mean? If y'all can.
Oh shit, Vic. Yo, Vic. I'm sorry, Vic, but I gotta keep JP honest. The man said that's what he gonna do. If you unmute,
He
why he
play
mute you?
too much.
He said he gonna drop your ass. And Vic
What
unmuted
up,
himself about
Ted?
3 or 4 times.
We
What
Tell
need
him
up,
to
we
mute
Tad?
Taz, because I don't want
I'm
him
like,
yelling
we,
at me.
we
God
need we
damn.
need some governing right now, man. It's going down right
What's cracking, man?
oh,
How are we
oh,
doing this morning?
Nothing.
oh, this
Just
this dude,
chilling
this
this
dude,
morning.
you just woke up. You just woke up, did you, bro?
25% off. I can
Nah,
be
hell
mute for
no.
$3.75 on the cash app, just so you know. I'm on sale.
Okay, we got you. I see slaves.
Nah,
Hey,
I'm
Ted,
all
you
outside and shit, bro. I ain't.
you you get
Nah.
that you get that email?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Blame
yeah,
the
buddy. So
Asian.
yeah, I'm just unfamiliar where y'all at in the conversation. So I was gonna let niggas say some stupid shit or something like that before I chimed in. It won't be long.
Oh, well, just give it about another second or so.
Yeah, they tried to blame the women.
It's
Didn't
coming.
work.
now.
Any
We know
government
that.
race. got to the Mexicans, so now we're blaming Middle Easterns.
Well, we were trying to get this bounty out of the way, right? What you think? Well, we're not calling it a bounty.
See, that's where you messed up. You keep calling it a bounty. He's not
I'm
calling it a
sorry.
bounty. He
I'm
ca-
sorry.
he
But I
calling it a
need
mute. He's saying he's muting people for $1 a minute.
a mute. Nah,
Yeah,
JP, that shit gotta be. It gotta sound something. You gotta have something more kitschy than that. No, no
that's
mute.
what he called it. Now
Yeah,
you got to
I
respect the
think
man's
I think
title.
okay, this the last one. I gotta really put something together to make it like a ballad and stuff like this.
I see you. I
'Cause-
see your vision though. You doing. I see where you trying to
Jay
go.
Prince, make mine the last one. Make mine the last one.
I'm still on mute, JP, or no?
No, asking you off.
Hey, Hank, did you really
Oh,
just take up for Vic, who clearly broke the rules?
Vic, you got one more minute.
Yeah, I don't know if Granville was taking up. God damn.
Hey, Jay
Nah,
Prince.
nah, wait a
Yeah.
Mute
minute,
all them niggas. Mute
hold on,
all them
Granville.
niggas for 5 minutes. All them niggas muted.
Hank,
Mute every nigga on this panel
Yeah.
besides
hey
me
yo,
and you.
you
All them
really
niggas,
took
if
up
they
for Vic
talk, drop
Oh
them.
hell
I want
no.
my
broke the
five
rules?
minutes respected. I want my 5 minutes
hey yo, Jay
respected.
Prince.
Mute all them niggas. If they talk, drop them.
That's the rules.
Everybody muted for 5 minutes. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Silence is
fucked up.
golden, nigga. Hey, they keep talking, Jay Prince. Drop they fucking
No,
ass.
no. Now if y'all
Damn,
unmute, y'all
Granville,
gotta
why you
y'all
just
gotta
don't?
drop.
Yeah. Silence. Silence is golden.
Oh hell
Silence is
no.
golden.
Fuck
Yo,
that noodle.
Nigga, fuck
drop
you,
that nigga.
nigga.
Drop Pookie, dog.
Fuck
Drop
you,
Pookie.
nigga.
You
Bye,
gotta drop him.
motherfucker.
Drop
Fuck
him.
me,
You
nigga.
gotta drop him. Both them niggas talking. Taz and Pookie talking. You gotta drop them niggas. Taz and Pookie talking. You gotta drop them. They ain't respecting the rules.
Fuck
You
that
gotta drop them
noodle.
niggas. You gotta drop that nigga, dog. You gotta drop that nigga. He ignorant. He ignorant.
Mute up,
He
y'all.
violating. He violating. He ignorant. Gotta drop him. Niggas don't follow rules.
And again,
Niggas
this
don't
the
like.
last time we ended with Granville. So don't send no more money, man. This shit ain't. I don't know. We got to really put something together. I
Yeah.
don't think this gonna be. This not hitting right.
Oh my God, it's so peaceful up here. It's so fucking peaceful. It's so quiet. You know, you
So
can read a
10
book in this
so
silence.
10:03, y'all all can unmute.
Granville, why you just don't buy some pussy
Drop that nigga, dog.
instead
Drop
of
that
dropping
nigga, Shay.
motherfuckers and new
That nigga, he
motherfuckers?
don't follow rules, Shay
You
Prince.
come
You
here
gotta keep
every
up with the
fucking day
rules.
bothering us
You
and
gotta
Who is
keep
begging us
up
to
that?
with.
mute up
Drop
and
that
shit.
nigga.
Stop
He
doing
ain't
that whole ass
respecting.
shit. Go
He
buy
ain't
some
respecting
pussy.
it. Drop that
God
nigga.
damn.
Drop that nigga, dog. Drop that nigga. You got like, God damn, bro. Y'all niggas don't follow. This is why niggas can't be productive in life. Y'all don't follow the rules. You niggas don't follow the rules. This is why y'all will never get ahead in life. This is why the bitches can't stand y'all. This is why the white folk always laughing at y'all. This is why y'all always oppressed. Because y'all don't follow rules. Play by the game. That's all you gotta do.
3 more minutes, y'all. Then y'all can unmute.
All you gotta do is play by the fucking game. Play by the fucking game. But you know what? You old niggas and you ignorant niggas, y'all niggas just don't follow rules. That's what's wrong with y'all. That's why y'all so much fucking failures in life. Cause y'all fucking suck. Y'all fucking suck. And this is the problem with the world. Trash ass niggas. Flora, shut up, bitch. Time out for you. Dumb hoe. Like this is amazing. Oh my God, this is like Simon says. Simon says to shut
Yeah,
the
yeah. You
fuck
done
up.
got all.
Oh man.
Damn. So what's been going on,
This is
Granville?
amazing. Hey man, I just been chilling. I'm on vacation, you know what I'm saying? Lounging
Are you on
around,
vacation?
getting to play my video game, you know what I'm saying? Eat snowballs and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what a snowball is, J Prince?
No,
It's a shaved
what's the
ice.
snowball?
It's a shaved ice, and they put the syrup on it, and it's kind of fire. So I done had me a couple of snowballs since I've been at home. You know what I'm saying? Life's been amazing, bruh. Life has been
And I paid
amazing.
another $5 at the
And
same time as Granville paid
yeah, so
$5
Ashton
to
got
get
10 minutes.
Ashton off.
He'll come
So
back
he
to
gotta
10.
wait another 5 minutes. Fuck you, Ashton.
No, nigga. What
Yeah.
Monk? What you doing this
Everybody
morning,
else can
Monk?
come back, but Ashton, you got to wait another 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with
What
your
you got going
five,
on,
yeah.
Jay Prince? What's been going on with you, dog? I ain't talked to you in a minute.
Man, I've
What's
been
been
chilling,
going
man,
on with you?
working, doing a hot dog cart and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
trying to come up with better stuff for with the stream. I'm trying to go buy another computer system so I can get the
OBS,
OBS.
OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I give us better content,
Yeah,
better
I'm trying to.
production.
Since I'm at home, I've been trying to get my shit together to start streaming video games. I think I'm gonna
Hey,
Fuck
stream
you,
some
nephew.
Fortnite.
Granville. Fuck
Yeah, all
Nephew.
you.
y'all can unmute.
Fuck you, Granville.
Nephew. No, not
Hold up, you
Ashton.
gotta
Ashton
drop
got
Hank.
5 more
Drop
minutes.
Hank. Hank
Ashton got
talking.
5 more minutes.
Hank talking. Hank talking. You gotta drop Hank.
No,
Ash,
my
I mean,
time is up. It's 11:03.
No,
No,
he
It's
said.
time up. It's
Oh, they
time
up.
up,
All
brother
right,
man.
Oh,
all right. You got it.
oh,
You got it.
I'm
fuck
back,
you,
baby.
Granville, and fuck New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's canceled now. Ain't no more. The things, man.
Fuck
Damn.
you, Granville, and fuck New Orleans.
JP,
I forgot
what I
that y'all
just
niggas
said.
got money out there.
Look.
You
Remember,
got
look.
money.
I
I'm
just
broke as
said
fuck.
this.
Hey, J Prince, I
JP.
think
No,
when you first
JP. I want
announced
to say
this,
this.
no, fuck
I want to
Pookie.
say
Can I
this,
There
pay
go the,
JP.
$5 for
I
Pookie to
want
go
to
back
look.
no,
down?
don't
I want to say this though,
my
JP.
boy.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Look, JP. Did you see how it just
Hell
went?
no, I can't believe you
I
niggas kicked
told
me off
you.
this
I
motherfucker.
told you. That's how the money game work. You saw what happened for a split
Vic,
second. Your shit
Vic,
was just
Vic,
quiet.
Vic. Can I send you something to Mississippi so you can shut the fuck up?
Man, it is what it
Oh,
is.
Venice don't
nah,
got no rings. Let me see.
Oh motherfucker, fuck that
nah,
shit.
this is what I was saying.
United.
When you first came up with the rent shit, you was like people can pay for a ballot. And in my head, I was thinking of people would pay for a poll and had a chat beside
Pause.
it.
Black
Yeah.
Trump.
You trying to take
Pause. Don't
Cheeky
nobody want
idea?
no
That's Cheeky.
poll.
That's what Cheeky
Now,
said.
No,
what
you
you
first
say? You say with the wrench and ballot? What you say?
no, you said when you first started talking about this, I thought you were saying like you can pay for the ballot, like a poll, and then the chat can
Don't
kick them.
say poll.
What? What's wrong with
What
that?
your old ass worry about a fucking pole for San Francisco? Get
Pause,
up.
Vic. Both you nasty
Yeah, right.
motherfuckers.
Damn.
Y'all just gotta keep
All that
something
gay
nasty
shit.
coming out your mouth.
That's
Shut
what
the
that's what
No.
fuck
that
up.
when you put up the ballot, that's the poll shit, right?
You said it again,
Shut up,
Pookie.
no, this ain't nobody's playing that
Man,
pause.
why
Ain't nobody
everything got
look.
to
I don't
be
even play that.
all
Pause.
alphabets
Pause.
and shit?
Pause.
L A B C D X J L G B T
Yeah,
U R X
and
Y
whatever,
Z.
all them
Why
letters.
the pause? Let the man
No,
talk,
I
Unitas.
didn't like how that was
Popo.
going.
No.
Jay
Stop
Prince, I
pausing
need the big
everything.
ranch
Let the
to
I didn't
man
like how
just
protect
that
say
was
what he
Granville.
going.
said.
I need the
But
big
you
ranch
said
Fuck
because
all that
Granville's
shit.
LGBT and
calling
all
me
them
out.
letters, Vic.
Niggas better get
I need
comfortable
a
in the
big ranch
chat
to
with Pookie.
protect me
No.
from Granville. Okay.
You don't need a big wrench. What did you do, Venus?
No.
He
You
keeps
timed
timing me
somebody out.
out.
No.
He keeps
You
timing me
timed
No,
out
she
when
saw
I'm
somebody
that
protecting
money.
out.
you.
No,
Hey,
she saw what
Vic,
men
Granville.
with money
hold
do.
on, Vic.
No,
Vic, let me
she
have
Granville.
saw
this
what men with
conversation.
money is
Shit.
possible to
Vic,
do.
shut
Mind
She
your
up.
saw
Hold
what
on.
business.
Give
men
me a
could do.
couple of minutes. Give me a
Hey,
couple of minutes.
You holler at me,
Granville.
boy. You
No.
Hold
better
on,
jam
Nitus.
up when you
Nitus, hold
talking.
No,
on.
no,
Hold
no, no,
on.
no,
Hold
no.
Y'all
Fuck
need to
that.
be
on.
Fuck that.
quiet.
Granville, I
No,
give you the
jam up when you
controls to my
talking.
channel.
Can y'all be quiet
Oh, that
for
night
two
is
What?
seconds?
I
Yeah.
okay,
give you the
Granville.
Oh, we
controls to
can
my
do that.
Go
We
channel.
can
ahead,
do that.
Granville. No, I thought it was a random dude talking
He's
to me.
like,
I'm
we
That
can
finna
do
have
Granville.
that.
Granville over
Okay,
there
go ahead.
Hold on,
disrespecting
Venus.
y'all.
I
Venus,
thought
Granville,
I
why I
had to
every
go
timed you
in.
out?
Go
You
ahead,
timed
Granville.
somebody
Granville
out,
has been
Venus.
harassing me all over the internet, so I need a big ranch to protect me
I'm
from
not
him.
harassing
Because
you. You timed
everywhere
somebody
I
out.
go,
Stop that
everywhere I
fuck
go,
shit.
he is fucking
Stop that
harassing me.
fuck shit,
He is
bro.
They got
stalking
their
Stop
me.
that
homegirl to
fuck
He is
time
shit.
me out.
You
harassing
timed
me. He's
somebody out.
stalking me. Granville is
You
stalking me and
timed
harassing me
somebody
in
out. Like you coming up
every
here
chat I
playing
go
victim.
to, he is stalking me
You
and
timed
harassing
somebody
me.
out. Call me what you want
What
to
does
call me.
that
I
have
don't
to do
care.
with
Man,
you?
get that lame
That
ass
has
nigga,
everything,
Venus.
nigga.
He want to
That
come
has
What
up
has
here
everything
to
to
and
do
do with
with
me,
silence
nigga.
you?
You time
motherfuckers,
somebody out,
nigga.
I'ma time your ass
What does
out.
it have
Get
to do
that
That's
with
what
nigga,
I've been
you?
Venus.
doing.
Team
What does it have to do
Granville.
with
Team
That's what I've
Granville.
been
ain't gonna pay
doing.
You
for
a
this shit, nigga.
stalker. You're an obsessed ass
I'm
fucking
not an
stalker.
obsessive. What are you
Why you
talking
Every
so
channel
about?
I go
obsessed
to,
with
there you
her?
are.
What are you
Doing something
talking
to
about?
me. Doing something to me. I don't think about you
What are
niggas.
you
Stop
Nigga,
talking
fucking with me.
about?
Team
Stop
Where
fucking
have
with
I
me.
been at
Granville.
that you was at? I don't
Stop
come to your
fucking with me.
channel. I
Stop
don't go to
fucking with me.
streams that you
Stop
on.
fucking with me.
Baby, I was up here
Stop
you
first.
be
What the
there in
fuck are you
spirit.
talking
fucking
Team
about?
with me.
Granville.
What are you
Stop
talking about?
fucking
I
with
don't
me.
even go to no
Stop
streams you
fucking
on.
with me.
I
You
don't
be
go
in
to
Stop
your
your
fucking
streams
with
in
channel.
me.
spirit.
I
Stop
stay
I
on a
feel
couple
fucking
you
of
with me.
there,
channels.
nigga.
What the fuck are you
Stop
talking about?
fucking with me.
What
Stop
the
fucking with
fuck
me.
are you talking
Stop
about?
fucking with me?
What are you talking about? You
White
Why are you
delusional
timing me
woman.
supremacy,
out?
Team
You
Granville.
delusional ass woman.
Why are you
You
timing me
delusional
out
ass
then?
woman.
Why are
You
you timing me
delusional
out every
ass
time you
woman.
come over
You
here?
only see me on
Why
Fatty
are you
channel,
timing me out
Aaron
when you come
channel,
over here?
J Prince channel, Tiki panel,
And every
and Fight
channel you
Club.
doing some
You don't
shit
see
to
me nowhere
Venus.
else.
Every channel you doing some shit
Team
to
Venus.
Venus.
Nowhere. No, I don't.
You're
You're
a
a fucking
stalker.
lie.
I'm
You're a
sick of the
You're a
two light
stalker.
skinned niggas
liar.
that don't
You're a
get
cyber
pussy.
You're
stalker.
a liar.
Continue to
You're a
call
Yeah.
for
cyber
the
You're a
stalker.
liar.
You're
cyberbullying motherfucker.
obsessed.
You're a lie.
You
Cook,
are
You're a
obsessed,
Granville,
lie.
nigga.
cook.
You're a lie. You're a
Man,
fucking lie.
this
You're
is
a
That's
lie.
crazy.
You, I'm
crazy.
You
not
a
following
victim.
you
The
around,
two
bitch.
light
You ain't
skinned niggas
nobody
that
to
don't get
follow
no bitches
around.
Give me the
always
J
hating and
Prince.
shit.
J Prince,
I
Bitch,
give
ain't
you
me the
even
ain't
big
gonna
green.
lie,
nobody
Cook,
to
I ain't
follow
gonna lie
around,
Granville,
to you.
bitch. I don't
cook.
follow you.
Give me the give me the big ring, J
That
Prince.
shit
I don't gotta deal with
crazy.
him.
That shit crazy.
You don't
Problem
need no big
solved.
JP,
wrench.
you
Problem
So you
solved.
gonna
Sit
time
down.
out
We
the
don't
whole
gotta talk.
fucking chat
fuck
Now
every
that
we don't
time
big
you
gotta
get
wrench.
talk.
emotional? Every
We
time
don't
No,
talk.
somebody tell you
everything
something, you gonna
go.
time them
No,
out?
fuck
Or
that
you
We
big
feel
don't
wrench
some?
shit.
Or
talk.
Look,
you feel some
Mind
type
your
of way?
business.
Are you
Mind your
fucking?
business.
Are you on your
Mind
period?
your business.
Are you
Granville, I
angry?
ain't gonna count on the
Mind
everything
You
your
go.
gonna
bullshit. You
time
just
business.
came back
somebody
in.
out? You gonna time
Mind your
somebody out?
business. What does it
Everybody
have to
get
do with
shit talked
you?
about them. You just take that shit personal.
What
Can't
does it
nobody
have to
tell
do
you
with
nothing. With
you?
your weak ass.
What does it
With
have to
your
do with
dumb weak.
you?
What it has to do with me? Everybody get timed out. Everybody know if you time
So
somebody out,
then
I
why
time
you
your
then
ass
why
out.
time somebody
This
The
out?
ain't
two light
nothing
skinned
against
niggas that
you.
don't get no
This
pussy
ain't
always
nothing
on some
against
hating
you.
and shit.
This ain't nothing against you. What you mad for?
I don't want no
Ain't
feelings
nobody
with
JP,
you.
can I
Don't worry
time
about me.
Fuck.
somebody else out again?
You
I
a
don't care nothing
weirdo, bro.
about you.
No,
I
we
don't
ain't
You
care
doing no
are
nothing
more
more
about
timing
weird
For
you.
than
out.
10
you
more
upset
minutes, for
me.
10
I don't want
You a
no
mute for
feelings.
10.
motherfucking
Can I
crazy.
mute him for
I
10
don't
more
want no
minutes?
stop
feelings with
talking
Because
to
I
me.
don't
you.
want
You
to hear
a
his
goofy
voice.
motherfucker.
That's a hating ass
He
hosting.
done,
We in
hey,
jail
Let
we
right
me
done
now.
mute
run
I
it.
him.
ain't
That's
got
why
time for
nobody
that.
can't
Don't
We
drop
stand
done
him.
your
ran
Don't
that
ass.
drop him,
bill.
but
We got
just
that
mute him
money.
for
We got
10
That's
more
why
minutes.
nobody can
He
stand
don't
your
want to
ass.
get that
You
time
can't
I don't
out.
give a
you
fuck,
can't ask
bitch.
them to look
That's
Man,
down.
why
Bill got
nobody
that
can't
time
stand
out.
your ass.
And you think they like you? You pay for
You
Motherfuckers
can
free.
getting
come.
mad.
I don't
You
care if
pay for
nobody like
Getting
free.
mad
me.
at
You pay
Granville.
for free.
I
And you
don't
think they
care.
like
Cause his
you?
money he got mad at
Oh,
you.
You
boo-hoo.
pay
He'll
them to
put your
tolerate
ass
you,
in the
nigga.
Somebody
timeout.
play a little
You
violin.
pay them to
Somebody play a
tolerate
little
you.
violin
Aww.
because
You gotta
Venus is
pay for
being picked on.
toleration.
Because Venus never talks shit or call nobody out their name or never tell anybody nothing. She
Oh
never
my
does it.
God, we
We
don't
just
care.
attack her. We
Give me the
just
big ring.
mindless
Fuck out of
attackers that
here.
always pick on Venus. Somebody protect Venus. Taz, could you protect Venus?
J Prince.
Pookie,
Look,
could you protect
Venus.
Venus? Could y'all please protect her
Hold
from
on,
a
hold on,
big
Yes.
hold on,
bad Granville
From the
on this
cyber
fucking
stalking
panel
outfit.
who
hold
does
on,
her
hold on,
y'all.
hold on,
All
hold
horrible
right,
on.
things?
Y'all crazy.
Who does her
Granville
Y'all
horrible
Venus.
crazy.
Stop
things? I
harassing her,
mean, evil
Granville.
villain. I mean, evil fucking
No, he
villain.
is not
I
How
mean,
is the fuck he's
bitch. I mean,
harassing her?
come on,
No,
Taz.
no,
Venus.
hold
Y'all
on.
just
I
ain't
gotta
in
How
it.
the
do
fuck
this.
is he? No,
Taz,
hold
Pookie
on.
I gotta
simping.
How's
do
he
this.
harassing her when he
Venus
was already
has
up here?
manners
Pookie
He
too.
shut the
simping.
show
Venus
down.
like
She
manners
You
came
do
up
too.
after
everything.
he was
Hey,
here. So
Mind
Venus.
your
no,
fucking
man,
Venus,
right is
business.
right
yes,
and
I'm
wrong is wrong,
attacking
Mind
man.
her.
your
Y'all
I
business.
Team
bullshitting.
am
Venus,
making
Vic.
her
Mind
just
Hiding
your
the
so
fuck.
business.
angry. I am
No, y'all with that
I
bull.
am
With that
mentally
bullshit.
abusing
Y'all with that
Venus.
bullshit.
Mind
I'm
your
mentally
He
Yeah.
was
abusing
already
business.
up
Venus.
here.
I
Hey,
am
He
just
shut
Mind
the
tarnishing
your
show
her
down.
name.
business.
How
I
is
am
he harassing
diminishing
her
In the
her
when she
words
name.
came
of
up?
Pookie,
Taz,
No,
survive.
who
Y'all
y'all
do
gotta
you
bullshitting.
be?
survive.
Y'all
that's
bullshitting, man.
crazy that he came up here bashing
Haitian, Nighters,
Granville, man.
please
one
protect
mic,
her.
now one
Protect
mic.
her
We've
because I
never.
don't do this to
Hold on,
everybody.
all of
That
this
Hold on, J
gotta be
yelling
Prince.
is just
bullshit.
too much,
Let me
y'all.
have this. Let me have this, J
Okay.
Prince. I don't do
No,
this to
there's nothing
everybody.
to
You
have.
know,
I
I
don't
don't
want to
treat
talk
all
to
you
you
guys on this
ever. I
panel
don't want
like
to
this.
deal with you
There's
ever.
nothing.
I
I
don't
just
want
take
nothing
out
to
my
do with your
fucking
obsessed
anger for
ass.
Venus on her.
I don't
I
want
just
nothing to
take
do
it
with
out
you.
on her.
All
You
you
know what I'm
have
saying?
to
I
do
don't
is
fuck
not
with
deal with
anybody else in
me.
this space. I have a
All you have
vendetta
to do is
against
not deal
Venus
with me.
because I like fucking
All
with
you
her.
have to do is
Yes,
not
I
deal with
hate
me.
Nigga,
her.
stop fucking with
I
people
hate
that
her.
don't like you
That's
and
the
not
All
reason
you
fucking
have to
why.
do is
That's
not
the
deal
reason
with
why I
me. I
timed
don't
her
want
out.
nothing to do with
That's
you.
the
Find
reason
me
why
some of
I
this
follow her
weed,
to these
fam.
other channels in this space.
I don't
Y'all
want nothing to
fucking
Because
do
I
with you,
like
creepy as
nigga.
watching the
shit.
content
Stop
of
I
fucking with
don't
hanging out
want
with you
people.
nothing
guys.
to do
I'm
with
so
you.
fucking
Yeah, she
obsessed with
gotta
Venus.
survive.
I don't
Oh
want
my
nothing to do
god,
with
I'm
you.
obsessed with
I
Venus.
don't
I'm
want
a
nothing to do
fucking
with you.
stalker. Oh my
You
god,
are a
gentlemen,
fucking
Nigga, I can
protect
get it in
her.
stalker.
myself, fam.
Protect
Like you
That's
her.
saying, got
crazy.
it this
You
Protect
morning.
her,
are a
please.
stalker, nigga.
I
Protect
You
need, I
her.
need
are.
some of this.
Protect her
What's it
from the
called?
evil
Lemon
Stop
doer
drops.
like
stalking
me.
obsessed ass
Roll
Somebody,
niggas.
up some of that
somebody,
shit and shit. You
please.
feel like
Somebody,
arguing.
Stop
please
being a
stop me.
virtual stalker,
Get
Granville.
the fuck out of
Yes.
here, man.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
how I go when
Get the
pussy
fuck
wet.
out of here,
This
bitch.
is
Don't
how I
nobody
go
worry
when
about you,
pussy
bitch. I
wet.
be on the
Yo,
same channel
Granville,
morning,
chill
noon,
out,
and
bro.
Stop
night,
It's
calling
bitch.
my
doing good.
Hey,
nephew a
It's doing
Granville,
good,
stalker.
dog.
What the fuck?
Granville,
How much money you
go on
spent
with
on me,
Man,
go
I
nigga?
with
don't
the
You
give a
worried
bitch
a lot
fuck.
words,
about.
dog.
You worried a lot
You
about.
know better
How
than
much
that,
money you
Drop
bro.
more
spent?
money. I done drop
How
money
much money you
everywhere. I
spent on
drop
me?
money everywhere,
How
bitch.
much money you
Everybody
spent
get
on
dropped.
me?
You
I
can't
How
done
much
do
Man,
dropped
money you
who
every
spent on
complain
me?
motherfucker
about
on this
hating?
panel
That's
How
multiple
much
crazy.
money you
times.
spent on
Hey,
me?
Granville,
Everybody
Multiple
talk
Granville,
bad
times,
the
about
bitch.
bitch
complain
word,
about
man.
shit,
Somebody.
then brag
Man,
about hating
My
y'all,
bad,
motherfuckers.
y'all,
J
That's
Prince.
y'all,
crazy.
My
Cyber
bad, J
God
Prince.
damn.
You
stalker.
got it. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, it's just
Anyway,
I go when
that
pussy
that
wet.
bitch
This
words,
is how I
man.
go
That
when
stuff
pussy around.
feels funny.
Yeah,
Feel
this is
Well, he's
you
how
know
showing
Can
you
we
the
you
type
call
of
feel
man
him?
he
real
Can
heavy.
is.
we
I mean,
call
it
him
is what it
woman of
is.
leisure and mute him
right.
anyway?
Man, fuck that paralyzed bitch.
Same thing.
Damn.
Oh shit.
All right,
No,
y'all.
not
Look,
damn,
You
not
must got
damn Venus.
Achilles
When a
nipples.
hoe love you, it's
Jay
hard for
Prince,
her to
we can
let
solve this
go.
problem easily.
Jay
You give
Prince.
me the big wrench, and then I don't have to
I ain't
deal with
go
this
and pussy
retarded ass
around.
nigga ever. I
What
don't
the
want to talk
fuck?
to
You
him.
need a big wrench
why
for
is
in
she
order
still
to
Man,
talking
bro,
about?
she
provide
put
for a
me,
Why is
bro.
she
minute.
still
Everybody,
talking about
all
the
that
big
No,
wrench I
extreme
dropped
shit.
you?
no.
You
Everybody
got
should
her
She
be
don't
big,
paid.
need
all
You
no
don't
that
got
big
to worry
extreme
wrench,
about
shit.
Jay
no
She
rounds,
Prince.
don't
man.
run it.
All she gonna do
No.
is time out every motherfucker she
When a
disagree with.
bitch is on
The
your
That's
same
all
dick,
she
thing.
gonna fucking
I
do.
already
I want a
got a
big wrench so
Yo,
I
PhD,
can
but
yo,
I
block
yo,
people
Chad
when
know.
gonna
she's
be mad as fuck
impersonating.
at you. Your
Nigga
Chad
had
gonna be
that
mad
No,
as
junk
fuck
off
at
one
you
nobody
because she
needs a
run
gonna
big
time
start
out
wrench.
hating
every
I
and
thought
shit.
you don't think
motherfucker.
about
At
me.
least,
You
at
Nobody
least
gonna
Why
put
you
needs a
hide
worried
big
Drake
about
every
on
wrench.
her
me?
ass.
motherfucker.
Nope.
Why you
bitch
Nobody
worried
on
about me
need
your
a
about
big
me?
dick.
Put
wrench
the
but
Hennessy or
Why you worried
Ron,
something,
about
bust
me,
her head in
Granddaddy?
the
His
man.
Diva, and whoever you
Why you
gave
worried
it
about
to.
me,
No, I
Granddaddy?
Nope.
You
got
stalking,
the big
obsessed ass
wrenches is
nigga.
Nope.
done. I already like
Nah, they ain't done.
Nope.
Venus.
You gave
I
it to
already
Nope.
this
gave all the
abusive ass
big
nigga.
wrenches out
Everybody
that I
got
was
to
gonna give out.
survive. Pookie, talk your shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell them
Tell them,
survive.
Look at
tell them
Vic.
they gotta
Vic,
Motherfucker,
Vic. What do you
survive.
have
Survive.
to do with this
It's the
survive.
black
conversation,
house.
Vic?
Survive.
Vic, what do
The
you have to
fuck?
do with this
This is black.
conversation
Pookie,
right now?
Pookie, Pookie. Do
What do
Yo.
you
I
have to
single
do
This
with
is
this,
people?
how
Vic?
to go
Look,
with
I
pussy
got a
sometimes.
question for you,
This
Pookie.
is
Say,
how I
all
What do
go
you
right,
with
have
real
to do
pussy
shit,
with this,
real
Vic?
sometimes.
shit, real shit. Cause
You're
you
looking at
niggas,
me and
y'all keep it
Granddaddy. What do you
100
have
with
to
me.
do with you, Vic?
Y'all keep it
This is how I
100.
go with
Taz and
pussy
Pookie,
sometimes.
Taz and Pookie. Listen,
No, no. Taz, don't say
do I
nothing.
fuck? Do I just single Venus out, or do I fuck with every motherfucker that come on this
Nope.
panel? Do I fuck with
You
every
I
you
motherfucker
are a
know
that come in
fucking
this chat?
Everybody.
stalker, nigga.
Nope.
You are a stalker who seeks Venus out every goddamn morning. Mute
Thank
me
you.
now, motherfucker. Now mute me, nigga.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
the
nigga,
mute
mute
stuff
me
is
now,
over
Mute
with.
nigga.
me and
Thank
You a
shit.
you.
See, I don't
motherfucking
know nothing.
stalker, nigga.
All right, so look,
I don't
I'm a
know
stalker.
nothing
So
about
Here
Taz
you
say
go.
I'm a
True
stalking.
stalker.
Look,
stalker.
this
Taz,
but
Everybody
no,
Pookie,
was
I'm a
Taz,
getting for
don't
your
stalker.
do that
money.
this
bullshit,
nigga
Goddamn.
gonna come
man.
on the panel.
Taz,
Every
I'm a
y'all
Taz,
stalker.
laugh at
look.
me. Now you gonna
Taz,
ask
don't
me a
do it
question
like
Pookie,
that
I'm a
again.
because they
stalker.
believe in what you say,
Look,
man. Don't do
but
that.
that
Do
nigga
the
came on
credible
and
No, no,
one.
muted
no,
me,
Don't
Vic,
do it.
bruh.
Vic,
Now
let
you
Vic,
wanna
let him
ask
have
me
it.
a
Come on,
question and
man.
shit.
Hell no. I don't know. Don't do that shit.
Bro,
Don't do
I
that
ain't
shit
happy
over
with
Pookie,
here,
you
I'm a
right
Taz.
now,
stalker.
bruh.
Hell no.
Hey,
Hell
Grandview,
no.
I'm not happy
Black
with you
people
right now,
believe it.
bro. We
Look,
gotta settle. We
look,
gotta
look.
settle what you just did first, nigga.
Hell no.
All right, you
Don't
got that,
do that
Taz.
shit
Look,
because
Taz.
in
I'm gonna
these
let that
spaces,
blow over.
look,
I'm gonna let
Taz,
that
your
blow
shit
over.
like God to
I
these
asked that
niggas.
question.
Don't do
I asked
him
that
like
question.
that.
Let him
Hell
Vic.
no.
I
Don't do
can't.
that.
Hell,
Let me say this right quick.
don't
I'm gonna
do him
say this
like
right
that.
quick, y'all.
Hell no.
Oh,
Don't do
now,
that shit,
now,
Taz.
once I
God
get the
damn.
OBS, once I get the OBS system, we're gonna have something with the Secret Services, and the Secret Service is the ones gonna be with the big wrenches and stuff like that.
Oh, hell
Um,
no.
the
We
Yes.
Secret
going to
Service,
shit,
we,
And
boy.
it
we
This
better
we're
be
ship
gonna do
gonna
me.
sink.
voting. We're gonna vote everybody in.
It gonna
Like
be. It go.
the Secret Service
JP.
edition gonna be tight to the Black House.
Hell
Nigga,
no.
I
You
better
don't
be the
need shit to be
general of the
secret.
Secret Service so I can get that
Huh?
Man, you got
GBG.
no
Do
shit.
something, because you
I
got a
know I got to
stalking
go
ass nigga
hard.
up here.
I got to go hard as a motherfucker. I've been enforcing for a while. I'm beating
You
all
gonna
you
what?
bitches
Pookie,
ass.
you
I'm
gonna be
beating
the Secret
all you
Service general?
motherfucker. All
You
you
trying to come at us,
motherfuckers.
dog?
I'm getting on all you motherfucking ass. Gotta get. Ain't no motherfucker taking my goddamn spot. Fuck that. I'm the motherfucking enforcer around this motherfucker. JP, which one of these niggas you want whoop right now?
So why you
I'm the
so
one
why
on
you
Shit,
duty.
another thing, that nigga that bothered me
Talk
all
that shit,
fucking
Vic.
night.
We're gonna have an
Talk that
election
shit.
Which
once
one of you
once
Fuck
Once I
you
get the
on wood
OBS studio,
right
we're gonna
now.
have a election for the because we need to reelect vice presidents and everything. So
Hell no, not
uh,
enforcer.
we're gonna be doing some re-elections.
Pookie. They gonna have me and you the only one
Can
that
I
be
get
really
can I
on
pay
that
to get
violent shit though.
Vic position taken? I want Vic position. Vic, what are you called?
No,
Now, once
I
people
First
get
want
that
Vic
what?
position, they
position.
die with that.
I just want to
no,
fight
you
with it,
can
nigga.
no,
What?
no, no.
I
I'm
mean,
not
you know what I'm
united.
saying? Is to the
You can
that you
you
can't
can
buy
rock
their
like you
position.
rock. Yeah, because you can rock like you rock, but you ain't. Look, you got to let the war be for the young. You an older guy. You can't fuck around with this trial and tribulation. Only person I'm scared of taking my spot is Pookie, cause Pookie be beating these Negroes up every night. You be beating these motherfuckers up all. I said, damn. Look, I done heard Pookie talk on other panels. I said, I wouldn't have said that to him because they got to get off the internet and go back to real life. Pookie be beating these motherfuckers up like they ain't got to go to work in the morning and shit. I
I
was like,
hate these
damn.
niggas, dog.
Man, this shit be crazy. The internet is crazy. And look, I like fucking with JP and his panel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody that over here, extraordinary people. And I like being around Taz Nightish. All of y'all, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't call no name, everybody
Y'all
that
I
I
love being
can't
dealt
around
with,
pay.
y'all,
Wait,
waking
wait,
up to
wait,
see
wait.
y'all in the
dealing with
morning.
JP,
JP.
I can't pay $10 to get Vic to shut up for just 10 more minutes.
God
Hell no,
We're
damn.
done with we're
motherfucker.
done
Put
with
it in.
that.
Look,
Talking.
look, look,
But
look, look.
like I
No,
said, you
no.
did.
What you doing the other day? I ain't
You
got no
thought
cash
you
out,
thought
but
you
get
gonna do
what?
your pants
You
because your
look.
legs don't work,
No,
nightish.
nightish. I ain't got
Look
no
at
cash
Granville
out, but
still
get what?
talking about penis
If
and
you want me
attacking
to
our
get down, just
suspect
like you were
nigga.
doing on your damn channel, send me a box of
Obsessive.
wine down this motherfucker, and I get off this motherfucker
Granville is
until you
obsessed with
call my
you.
phone, motherfucker.
But Jay Prince, like I said, if people could pay for polls, dog, and I think that'd make more sense because
Pause.
the chat could decide. Because you could have one person, just like niggas do me. It'd just be one person that'll bump. They do you like that too, just bump you off, and niggas really don't be wanting you to go.
So they could bring you
Right.
back.
They
I know,
want you to
but
go,
I'm saying then
Pookie.
that's then
So
it's a
so
money
explain that
game.
a little
Then
bit
it's a
more.
money game.
I mean, like how Nightis bitch ass just paid me to get off, and Vic said I wasn't even talking like that.
Yeah, so niggas
That's
do
what I'm
dumb
saying.
shit. Niggas be
I
do
ain't
dumb
look.
shit
That's
like
what
Best
I'm
that.
about a
saying.
bitch is that
Ashton
she'll
didn't say
campaign
shit
for
though.
you. She'll
I'm just
keep your
saying,
name
Didn't get
out
a
but
there in
chance
them
to say a
niggas
streets.
damn
think
thing.
Maybe I can pull
like I
some
be
more
talking to
hoes,
bitches
and this bitch
over this
keeps saying my
blind
Look,
ass,
name.
look.
crazy
Let me
ass
say
niggas.
this though, fam. Let
JP.
me say this though. Let me say this right quick so we clear on something. Like when niggas doing shit like that, like it can't be no anger about the shit though. Niggas can't, cause like a lot of the shit, like the nigga trying to make money with the shit. So like I'm just fucking around with Granville. I don't want to be silenced. I don't want to be mute. I don't want to be putting it back. None of that shit. But if like niggas gotta respect the shit so nigga can make his money though. That's the only thing I don't like is motherfuckers talk about you kick me off, you put me in the back, motherfuckers getting mad and shit. Respect the shit. Let's just have fun with it, man. You know what I'm saying? So like I do think it comes a place though where people abuse it. So like let's just try
Like
to make sure that we
Granville.
keeping
Man,
the
then
channel
nobody get
going and
mad but he.
you know what
Then
I'm saying?
nobody get
Like
mad but
that.
he.
But it's got to be fun, though, fam, is all I'm saying. You take the fun out of the shit. You know what I'm saying? You take away the benefit of JP to grow his channel with it, too. Don't take the fun out of it.
I ain't got no problem
Right.
with that, but I'm saying he is the only one that said that JP ain't got no loyalty, ain't got no dignity.
Look, But look, I'm gonna tell you
Man,
about
everybody
JP.
be having fun
No,
in here.
JP.
Y'all
I was
taking this
search.
shit too
Look,
what I
serious.
said. No, this is what
JP.
I
Jay
said.
Prince, you
I said,
thought you gave me
I,
a super wrench already, remember? No, Robin, I damn sure know you didn't get no super wrench. You'll be muting all of the black men.
JP.
that what I
So
said.
look, look,
I
look,
told
look.
I told
Man,
JP.
when I look, look,
If a nigga,
JP.
if a
Let
nigga
me
got
let
if
me
a
tell
nigga
you. Look,
exposed and
let
really
me go
pay to
back to
piss
what
me
I was
off,
saying
this shit
early.
don't phase
JP was
me.
I
the first
wanted.
I
one
want
always
JP
talking
to
about
make his
not
money.
muting people. That's why I got mad at JP about because he's the first one to say he don't like to mute people or he don't want to be muted. And when he started doing this,
JP.
I'm like, dog, you going against everything you sit there and say you can't stand.
But hey, you sat
Yeah.
there and watched a nigga knock me out the channel
I
because
ain't
he
got
get
nothing to
drunk
do
on a
with
box
I ain't got
line.
nothing to do with you and his beef. But JP always preaching about he don't like to be muting or he don't want to mute people. That's what
Hey,
he
we gotta
said. That's
respect
why he
that.
built
That's
the
how it
channels
is
off.
over here. But when a
That's what
hoe
he said
keeps
he's gonna
saying your
do. So,
name and talking about because they drink box wine,
hey,
he
y'all
must
man
be
on man love affair here.
attracted. He's
Y'all man on man love
attracted.
affair.
Nigga,
Stop
you keep
stalking me,
saying
bitch.
your
Stop
damn
stalking me, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
bitch. How
Y'all
the
man
fuck
on
I'm
man love.
stuck you can't even move two
Yo.
steps? Stop
I'm
it,
trying to go out
bro.
to I'm
Lord
trying to
of
go out to
Jesus.
lunch or something, man.
Bro, I don't
And
fuck with
iron
that
this
nigga.
shit out.
I'm telling you, that nigga literally invited me to his channel the first
Prove
time
it. You about to put out all
I
kind
fucked
of
with
videos
JP.
about me, ho. Prove it.
All y'all
Nigga,
niggas stalkers.
I can't wait till you start your channel so you can start
Granville is
talking
a
about
All
me.
y'all
stalker,
niggas
for the
stalkers.
record. Granville is definitely a
When
stalker.
you start your channel, Ashton,
All y'all niggas stalkers.
Hey,
I
Chris,
want
I blame this shit
Definitely a
on you,
Y'all
Chris.
stalker.
stalk every
Hey,
motherfucking
motherfucker,
channel. I
Chris.
stalk
Hey, when
Taz
he
Chris,
channel.
start his
I
channel, I'm
stalk
gonna
J
leave the
Prince
straw over there. I'm
channel.
gonna come over there and
I
take his
stalk Pink
bitches.
channel.
I can't wait
I
till he
stalk
start his
Night's
channel so them
channel.
bitches be like, "Who's this
I
old
stalk
man?"
every
And I can put that
motherfucking
rod.
channel.
I'm
Nighty,
gonna
you
come over
keep
there in
the
my
bitches
gray
on your
sweatpants
channel.
But
and
you
You
stand
always
can't
up.
keep
worried
the
about
bitches on
wild
your
views,
as
channel,
fuck.
fucking
Nighty.
stalker.
The fact
I'm gonna
you
come
just
over
feel
there in
like
your
getting
channel
your
and
own
stand up
money
with my
because the
gray
bitches reject
sweatpants
you on
on
your
so
own
they can see
show.
that meat.
God
Bitches
damn,
reject you
night.
on your own show. That's the crazy part. And then you blame us young niggas that they ran off when you clearly the only one talking. Stop it, bro. Like
I
stop
can't
with the
wait till
hate
you
shit.
start your channel. You post all that shit about me and turn them young girls on, and I come over there showing my one good toofus with my gray sweatpants on.
Nigga,
That what they
everybody
And
gonna
when
know
I
you a
say.
come and I
freaking
out
old
of one of
man.
them,
Like
I'm
What they
gonna
gonna
spit
say
on her
about that
back to
old
make her think I
nigga?
came.
Them what that girl is that they were crying about on the internet other day, Ash, the damn
who?
girl, the damn girl, the Sukiana. Shit, it's a
Yeah,
lot of them motherfuckers. They can't hang with that shit up there in Memphis, boy. There's a lot of them motherfuckers up there. They ain't look. When you start your show, I'll be over there. Cause I know it's gonna be some
big.
bullshit,
Everybody invited, but the fact I get kicked off a
boy.
nigga show and he dry hating and shit. Like I want his damn bitches. Like you already made it known that the
Well, we
nigga be
know you
dry
can't
hating.
take mine, but I can't wait till you get your
Why you
show
keep saying
started
I'm
so I
trying
can
to
come
take it
over
when I'm
there
steady
with
telling you
my
I don't
one.
want them?
I'm
You
gonna
bitch
brush up
ass
my one
nigga.
good toothus and put on me a cool hat and have my gray sweatpants on and just let them see that
Them
meat.
folks different up
I'm
Nigga,
there.
gonna
all
hold
the
the
shit
head
that
up
United
so they
play
States
can
folks
with
see
on
the
your
different up
own
there.
so
channel
they can
that
see
it
the
feel
mushroom tip
uncomfortable.
on that bitch.
What the fuck are we listening to you say, 90s? God damn,
I'm
dog.
calling
That's
the
what I'm
cops
saying.
for
The nigga be
cyber
saying gay
stalking.
shit all night and trying to claim you gay
God
or something.
damn.
No, they ain't. United States, he coming over there for them young bitches. he
Boy,
coming.
And you repeat the same shit too, Vic.
To
That's not
expose
No,
good, dog.
that's
himself.
what he said.
Yeah, I
I'm
never
just
had a
repeating what he
Memphis.
said.
I
Night
never
is
had a
coming for
Memphis
them young.
bitch before.
Night is said
boy,
he
them
coming
bitches
for
gonna
them
rob
young
your
bitches.
ass blind and tie
Tay
your ass up, my
Tay
nigga.
Man,
Prince, what are you
Don't
gonna
come
do?
over
Because
there
I'm being
playing and shit on my
abused on your
channel.
channel. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tie it off so it looks
them
thicker
Hold
on the
on
motherfuckers
once.
head.
be tough over there. I'm telling
Hold
you.
on once, Midas. What did you say, Venus?
What are you gonna do about me being abused on your channel and
Hold
cyber
on. Come
harassed?
Abuse.
Venus.
Cyber harassed and abused.
What?
These lips,
This
Venice,
baby me can't even sit up
can't
straight.
wait
The
to
nigga, the
touch
nigga
your
insulin
skin,
going wearing out.
Leave me
Now
alone
here it
about it.
is. They
baby.
complain about me me making $2 to mute
I
people,
didn't
but y'all don't
complain.
want
I
to
sent you
cash
two
out. Y'all
dollars.
don't
I
want to
ain't
super
complain.
chat.
I sent
Y'all
you
don't want me
money.
to get no money at all.
I sent you
Nah, get your
money.
money.
What are you
No,
talking
you gotta
about? I
get
don't
it.
They
You
send
don't
gotta
you.
get it
cash
now.
out. They don't super chat no
No,
more.
you
They
gotta
don't
you
want
gotta
me to do
figure
the
out how to
$2
get it.
Big
thing. They
Prince,
don't want
I
me to
sent
get
you
no
money.
money.
Then I was like,
Look,
Ashton
what are you
it wasn't
definitely
talking
nobody but
about?
don't.
him. Let's keep it
You
real.
Ashton
talking to the wrong
Weems
person.
definitely don't.
Don't put
The
that
Bitch
on
ass
Black
me,
nigga, don't
dog.
say my
Ranger
bitch's name.
definitely
Like, quit
don't.
talking to
Ashton,
me.
He
don't put that shit
he
on me.
definitely don't want me getting no money.
Quit
JP, I
fucking
don't give a
talking to
damn about
me.
you
Maybe
getting money,
him, but
dog.
not me. I sent you
JP,
money
I
and I
don't
said
give a damn
keep
about
it.
you not getting no
Fuck it.
money, dog.
Hey,
I
that
don't
JP,
like
cross
that
JP,
shit.
dresser,
highlight
I don't
logic.
like that shit.
Highlight logic,
I don't
that
J.
give a
young
damn what you
MA
JP,
got going
looking
on,
highlight
dog.
bitch,
logic.
she
Highlight
definitely
logic.
don't.
Highlight
Hey,
logic.
J.
I don't
Prince,
give a
Highlight
get
dog.
your
logic.
fucking money.
I
At
don't give
least
a damn
you're
about you
big
getting
all
no
fucking
money.
night.
Highlight
Come
logic.
on.
Let me see. Let me see. Is
Highlight
it
logic.
highlighted?
Yeah, highlight logic.
Why you
Is it
saying
up
that?
there?
Why you saying
Nah,
that,
that's DB. You
Logic?
got DB up there.
He
Highlight
said
logic.
don't he said don't trust Venus. Logic, come up here.
I'm saying
Everybody trust
PhD
Idris
will mute
about
us all the time.
it's
Niggas ain't
about
got
a
a problem with it.
it,
Now, why's the problem now with
Exactly.
Teacher Tater doing?
Let Tay Prince
Who
up
Pookie,
gave?
here.
do
Who
not
gave?
we
talk
Who
got
about
gave?
my
Shout out
Who
to
work
Big
gave?
wife,
Sammy
my
for the
guy.
cash app.
it?
Who
Nigga, them
gave?
bitches
Nah,
PhD
said
will
Teacher
drop
Tater
me
need to
about
sleep.
20 to
hey,
I don't know if
25
nobody
times
we
a
get
show. She
complain
mute
about
me
that too.
constantly. I don't
We
never
complain about
complain. I don't never do none
yeah,
of
yeah,
that, my
yeah,
nigga.
y'all do. Yeah, y'all do.
But
Yeah, you
we
do.
gonna have more of a structure. We're gonna have more of a
Hey,
structured
you complain about
conversation.
it.
So you're
Now
not gonna do nothing about my
Monday
abuse?
nights is just Monday nights is the beginning of the week.
You're not
You
gonna do nothing about
fall
my
back, you
abuse?
chill, you don't gotta
Okay.
think too hard, you relaxing. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna have more of a structured type of conversation. I know around this time it just be kind of laid back, but in the beginning, because I want us to have more structured conversation, the conversation be lit, fire, the conversation be lit, fire. Y'all know how we get down. But just having like whatever type of conversation that kind of like do damage to your show. Not really. It don't do damage to your show. Not really. Because sometimes people just be want to just fall back and talk about whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when the days that we have multiple topics, and I'm gonna do like my monologue before I start to jump on. Uh, y'all know my monologues be lit. I'm gonna try to keep it down under 30 to 40 minutes, keep it under that. And then we have more of a structured conversation. You know what I'm saying? The conversation actually will be leading somewhere. And yeah. So that, and then I can't wait till I get this. I'm gonna go look for another computer system so I can get this OBS system going on good.
What's OBS?
OBS is some shit, dog. It enhance the production.
OBS
Okay.
stand for other bitches shit. Like
Yeah,
Zena.
other bitches shit.
Logic,
I
why?
agree.
Bro, now I know
Wait,
niggas
hold
don't want
on.
to tell you, right? So
Why
go
Logic
ahead, you
lying
got
on
it.
me? What Logic? Why he can't trust me?
Well, hold on. Let Taz about the actual tell us
Logic
something that we don't need
survive.
to know. Oh, go
Why you
go.
can't
I
trust
need to
me?
know.
Logic,
I
you gotta
need to know who's
survive.
standing
What?
by.
Hold on. Let Taz finish his statement, bro.
Who's standing by JP talking about his motherfucking monologues be lit? That nigga be sounding stupid as fuck. Now who's
His
Oh,
standing by
monologues
him?
be funny.
oh. Wait.
My
Jay Prince.
monologues. Have you seen my
Hold
monologues,
up. Jay
Ted?
Prince.
Yes, nigga, you be wildin', nigga. You be saying some crazy uncontested bullshit, nigga.
Jay Prince.
Get the
Wait.
I
hell
like
out of
this
here,
shit.
Mike
I
Wait.
like
JP.
I like
Hold
this
up.
shit.
Wait. Order in the Black House. Jay Prince, did I just tell you that yesterday and niggas that was hating on you?
No, I
Well,
don't
They
like
you
gonna say
were,
them.
I'm, they
you
gonna say
were,
I'm
you
hating
were.
too. They gonna say
No,
I'm
Jay
hating too.
Prince.
Now, now
Did
you
I
start
just
dick
tell
riding.
you
Now
this,
you
Jay
start dick
My
Prince? And
riding.
they said I was hating.
monologues. Yeah, you said no. You saying like they come over here as far as like my whole content. Them dumb words I really don't coincide with. But I ain't finna try to stop nobody from being who they is. But my monologues be lit.
They
No,
be
dog.
My
Dog,
funny.
shit be
your
right.
monologue, look, your monologue, just like Taz just said, I just told you, your
Cam
monologues
up
do be
logic.
funny, but it
Cam up
be
logic.
uncontested bullshit.
It don't be
But
no
that
Right.
bullshit though.
but that's the
Okay.
monologue though. He's
Come
he's
on,
speaking by
JP.
himself.
So his monologue is bullshit. Is that what you're saying?
It's not no monologue, nigga, it's monologue.
That's what I said. Monologue. That's what I said.
No, you do.
Excuse
You
my
said
Man,
Negro.
monologue.
send me the
Oh,
email
excuse
for
me.
the fantasy football too,
Excuse.
bro.
The
Hey,
Logic,
monologue,
I already
logic.
bro.
sent you one, dog. I
Cause
sent
look,
it to you.
if I start writing down what this nigga say during his monologue that I want to contest, bro, we wouldn't get the show off the fucking ground, bro. That's God, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, fam. I mean, it's
Okay,
JP with
now why you say my
45
monologues,
minutes,
Taz? Now
nigga,
why you say my
uncontested.
monologues be on some crazy shit? Why you say
J-
that?
JP, do you ever watch your shit? Do you ever watch the
Because
replay?
it's
God damn.
because
Hell
okay, so
no.
look,
Hell
put it
no.
like this,
Hold on,
Hell
JP.
no.
let him answer. Let
JP,
him answer.
hold on.
Put it like
Hold
this,
on.
bro.
Hold on
Y'all
once,
ain't finna
Vic. Let
count
him
me for
answer.
out, bro. Hell no.
Let him
I would
answer.
say
JP,
I
don't
would say the
don't do that.
monologues are perfect to get the show popping. That ain't cause like for real. If you saying lit because motherfuckers can't wait to get up here and say, bro, you sound crazy or whatnot, then yeah. But I'm saying in terms of like a just like a conversation starter. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. But when you're making it sound like you laying out an incredible argument in your monologues, and
JP,
usually
don't
you
come
not,
through,
nigga.
JP.
You on some
Look,
bullshit.
I
JP,
think I
come
do be
your
laying
ass,
out some
JP.
good argument.
Oh Lord,
no,
JP,
Jay
you ain't
Prince, I'm
gonna
gonna
I
tell
do
you what
think
it
people
be.
just don't want to accept them.
I
Nah,
want to
JP,
confess.
I'm gonna tell you what it be.
Rolling, nigga.
Fuck no.
I don't even know
Y'all
what
just
year
don't
you
want to
is.
accept it, no.
No, JP. They finna
Hush,
jump you,
fall
JP.
out and say,
Oh
yo,
yeah.
JP, just do a bounty, but only members can participate.
Logic, why you
I really don't
logic?
like that.
What's your problem? Because I gotta run.
What's your no? I told him the same thing about Fatty. Watch out for Fatty. So now
So
I'm
why?
telling him to
But
watch out
why
for
you
Vina.
saying that? Why you saying that about me though? What did I do?
Cuz, you and Taz be letting niggas get doxxed.
Well, are you stop spreading that fucking rumor already? Nobody
I'm
wants that.
playing, man. I'm
I
just
will
look,
dox
stop. I
somebody.
mean, look, look. What?
I ain't gonna let nobody get doxxed. I don't dox them.
No.
Don't
Why?
lie on me.
I fuck with Taz about this all the time, and he don't never say shit about it.
Oh,
Damn,
hold on.
Venus, you
Yeah,
can't
what?
be on the
Didn't Logic
cabinet,
say
Venus,
something?
because you can't take a joke.
Nah, let me
Yeah.
in. Let me in.
Taz, hit my IG.
Huh?
Cause it was something you did. Hit my IG. My name is my name. Hit my IG because it was something you did that didn't nobody else catch. I want to know how you did that though.
Yeah,
My
his name
name
is
is my
Victor.
name.
His name Victor Robinson.
Hey yo,
All right.
Taz,
No.
even
There
if
goes
you
super chat,
disagree,
y'all.
No, look,
Super
I
chat.
want to know how you
Redact
did
that,
that. I
Taz.
want to talk to you and learn how you do what you did. Because what you did was, I ain't gonna say what you did, but you know, when we was talking, you did a certain thing or said a certain thing, but didn't nobody catch what you said. And you
Vic, I
was
want to
wrong.
know what made you upload you being the minister.
I wanna know, hold on. I wanna know how you do what you do. And hit my IG. Do that, Taz. That's what I'm saying.
All
That what's up.
right. A super chat. Gore said,
Yeah.
bullshit. Bullshit or not, the monologues act like fire starters for the stream. They serve that purpose. Salute J. Prince for President.
Yeah.
I want
Taz,
to
Now
tell
can
you
y'all
you
see.
something. And shout
No,
out to Gore.
listen to the back chat
Watch
real
it.
quick?
Watch
I
this.
mean,
See if
I
you
mean, if
listen.
you
If
want
you
to be
listen to
known
what
as
me
a
and Taz
bumbling
said, G,
idiot,
right?
yeah, they serve their purpose.
Yeah.
If you want to be known as Jay Prince, the bumbling idiot, yeah, they serve their purpose.
No,
Now,
now
hold on.
look,
So
Now,
now
what
talk
look.
makes
to
you
me.
think what?
No, wait,
Because
wait,
No,
wait, Jay
dog.
Prince.
I
Listen,
ain't gonna
Jay
sit up
Prince,
here and lie to
listen.
you, nigga.
Hold up, wait,
Taz, read
hold
the
up,
back chat, please. I gotta go.
hold up. Look, Jay Prince. Didn't I
yeah,
just tell you this in the back chat and on your live like yesterday?
I don't like what y'all saying. It's
I
rubbing me
know.
the wrong
Listen
way.
though, it's not a monologue. You know what it is, Jay Prince? It's a
What?
skit. It's a skit. People
Yeah.
come in to listen to you to say some crazy ass shit. That's it. It's a skit. You don't need a monologue. You Jay Prince. You don't need to be like everybody else. Nigga, do your
Well,
skit.
what's the definition
But
of a
that's good
monologue?
though.
What
That's
is a
very true.
monologue? Maybe I'm using the wrong
Uh,
terminology.
No,
No, it's
that's
right.
it's
It's a
no.
speech
You
by
not wrong.
yourself.
That's not the wrong word. That's the right word.
A speech by
They
yourself.
blame
Mono,
now. They
meaning
blame
one.
it on me. They don't use them words down in Mississippi. They say Vic need to
Jay
know what a
Prince, I
monologue
ain't gonna
is.
lie to you.
Cause they gonna
Like
try to play
the
you with that
dumbest
shit.
shit you ever said when American Rifle was on here, we were talking about him dating 18-year-olds. You said mental patients. You said mental patients are kids too. Like what the fuck? A kid get taken advantage of too.
Hell no.
Like
I know some
where the
mental
fuck that
patients
shit
that
come
walk
from?
around them motherfuckers grown as hell. Shit. Hell no. Them mental patients is not children. Them motherfuckers
But what?
grown and
But
they
where,
walking
who
around this
the fuck said
motherfucker
something about
asking me
mental
for
patients?
money.
When niggas be asking Jay Prince serious questions, he just go. He just avoid it and make up some wild ass
He's
shit.
supposed to. He's supposed to keep himself
Hey,
out the fight.
I'm
He's
gonna tell y'all
supposed to.
this. If y'all would,
Nigga
hey, if
ain't
y'all
supposed
would,
to make up
hey,
shit.
God
if
Hey.
y'all
damn.
want to, hey, if y'all want to see something funny, man, watch Taz versus Mr. Let Go, bro. I watched that shit at work today, and bitch, nigga, I was
Taz and
Yeah.
who?
dying
Let go.
laughing.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
Taz,
that
but
you
shit
did
up.
you did a show with Let Go?
Oh no, he didn't
man.
do the show Let Go. He drug Let Go like them bitches drug, like five bitches drug one bitch
Yeah,
out of
that
club.
nigga, that that nigga emailed me somebody got smoked, bro. So I told that nigga come on and yeah, I let that nigga come over and he was sounding stupid as fuck, and so he ended up getting
I
aired out
ain't
for
going.
real.
Hey,
Yeah,
Taz,
that,
hey,
Taz.
Mr.
Mr. Let Go usually be on your side, like with defending women.
That's true.
no, Mr. Let Go
Nah,
be saying some
but see,
shit.
but look, if you watch that video,
Man.
because that video is before he blew up. If you watch that video, you can see that he's a fraud though in what he's doing now. Because actually, if I'm mistaken, that's the video where Cynthia came up and challenged him on his studies and how he could actually give anybody advice based on the brain. And this nigga ain't never been to college to study any of that, but he gives women advice about the brain, and this ain't ever been to college on it.
Mm-hmm.
So nah, bro,
And,
he was a
Right.
fraud back then.
Nah,
But know what
Logic.
I
and,
do?
and,
No,
and, and he
know
made up
what?
that position, that relationship detachment. That's a
Yeah,
position the nigga just made up in his sleep one
he
night.
made up some shit.
Look,
Yeah,
look, look.
made up
Hey,
some
Know what
shit.
I?
hey,
But
Taz,
goddamn fine.
is Mr. Let Go a midget like Trigger Mike said? He started coughing when I said it, and
No,
Black
nah, Mr.
Dragon.
Let Go, he ain't that short
Ashton,
like the
Ashton.
rest.
What they
But
fail to
no,
realize, like black people,
forget all
Logic
that.
and
Forget
Ashton.
all that.
What I was
I'm
trying.
still upset.
Go
I'm
ahead.
still upset. Y'all niggas talking about my monologues is just a class clown. No, they ain't no class. Nigga, I'm still gonna do them. I'm still gonna do them. They
Hey, guess
be hot
what?
as
And
hell.
nobody
Shit,
ain't
I'ma
telling
I
still
you
do
fuck
my
not to
with them
do it.
I'ma
shits.
still do
Yeah,
my
I don't. Hey,
monologue.
bro,
I got you,
I would
dog.
definitely do them. I didn't say that to say don't do them. I was just fucking with you. Like, I
Mm.
don't think you should start a show out without at least talking to your people before you let everybody else come. So, no, you're supposed to do your monologue. But some of the positions you take, I bet you Gore can't argue them motherfuckers. So Gore needs to be quiet because if anybody who hears this arguments that can't argue them, you might not want to talk to me
Yeah.
because I'll tell him let you
That's what I'm
debate it
saying.
then.
But wait a
You
minute,
can't be
Hey
Taz.
yo,
doing
Now
all
Taz.
this
Look,
shit, nigga.
now, Taz, you done heard my monologues, and you come up here, you challenge them, and I give you some fire reasons on why I
At
say the
least you
stuff that
ain't
I
because
say.
see,
they
Then
like
you
they
like,
say,
okay,
they
that
you
makes
try to
retarded.
go
sense. You don't be
hard.
all the way you don't be all the way in a disagreement once I break it down, have a conversation with you.
That's true.
No,
That's
because
true.
he don't.
I'm not even. Cause look, I'm not. I wouldn't dare say that, bro. But what I would say is, and even you would say it is, you don't really care about articulating it properly. You would rather say it the way the fuck you want to say
Oh,
it, and then we can debate about it for the rest of the night. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
my point. You know?
yeah. That
And
Because
that
Taz,
that
a lot
honestly,
of
that
Taz,
times, a
I
lot
that's
of
think
your
Jay
times when I'm
Prince
advantage.
speaking
slip
on
your
something
peak.
that I'm
That's
feeling,
your
a lot of
advantage.
times a lot of times when I'm speaking on something I'm feeling, I don't be even thinking about trying to use proper etiquette. I just because I know I ain't finna try to get caught up on no big words, thinking too hard. I'm just finna
No,
let
I
this shit
agree.
out.
I don't do that shit either.
I agree, but that's why I
I
say
don't
we
do
come
that
back
shit.
2-3 hours later, and you say, well, I don't know if I should have said that part, or you yelling like a motherfucker 2 hours later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't necessarily
You get
keep you
mad as a
there where you at. So,
motherfucker.
you know what I'm saying? Like either way, bro, I wasn't saying that to be against you. I hate when motherfuckers start to
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
leave
yeah. I ain't
JP
taking like that,
alone.
Taz.
Don't
Yeah,
bother
don't.
JP. Oh my God, man, I'll drag your ass, dog. What the fuck you talking about, man?
Look,
Like you
But
don't
see,
But I
have to
would
say
say
see
this.
what
that.
This
I
is what I
what
would
I
say.
noticed, JP.
Breakfast.
Out of all the
JP,
content creators,
look,
Jay
look.
Prince gets the most pushback on a lot of. Well, not I don't watch everybody, but
Yep,
he
Like
gets
this
mad
one nigga,
pushback on
bro.
his own panel though.
But
cause
I
it
say
is
yep.
his
Niggas
his,
be
I
pushback.
actually a
say
lot of
his
niggas be
for JP,
violating.
fam. So I'ma say what I
But
want to say,
JP,
because if a motherfucker come on this bitch talking crazy about it, nigga, I'm gonna be the first one to say, fall your bitch ass back. So yeah, bro, I'm not gonna
JP,
be super chatting.
but JP,
Leave JP alone. That ain't me.
but JP, I'm gonna tell you though, it was a content
I ain't
creator
above
that got a
approach.
lot of
If I, hey,
subscribers. Get what,
I
JP?
want everybody to know I'm not
Nah,
above approach. If y'all feel like I done said something or done something wrong,
you ain't
don't
gotta say
hide it.
that. We
Hell
I
no.
already
love being
know
around
that.
real niggas.
Hell
We
no, because
already
that's what
know
I
that.
wasn't saying. I wasn't saying you be doing something wrong, bro. Like you get
No,
it
I'm
popping, but
just telling
sometimes you
everybody.
sound crazy, nigga.
JP,
As you getting it popping,
I'm
you
gonna tell
sound
you like
crazy
this:
sometimes.
the panel that you built though, it was a major YouTube. Back to what I was saying, it was a major YouTube personnel. Get what he said. Every time he say something, motherfuckers be telling him to slow down, back down, or whatever. But look, it's a person watching you, and he said the loyalty you got with your group of people that come over this channel. He was like, "Hey, motherfuckers be at folks' head about you, JP. Motherfuckers said that shit to
Vic
tell
talking
you."
just to
Wait,
be
wait, hold
talking.
on. I'm gonna just say this. I'm
No,
gonna just say
Vic
this.
talk just to talk.
I can
No,
pull it up. I can pull it
okay,
up,
you
Hank.
good, you good, you good. But I'm finna get out though. I'm just say that, dog.
Yeah, he don't want to be part of that logic.
You need to hire Taz, Pookie, and Vic immediately. And if you just pay them $1 a show, you need to hire them to make them official staff,
I,
nigga.
Nigga said a dollar a
logic.
show.
Hey,
You
hey,
You're
violating.
my dude.
hey, look. I look for Taz to crush niggas on these panels though, but he don't do it on this panel. He do it on other panels. And I
I don't
look
know
for
why
Yeah,
Pookie.
He done got soft, man.
No,
I ain't
I
finna
didn't see
hell
him on
no.
other panels. I didn't see him on other
I ain't
panels.
finna
But look,
argue with Taz.
hey,
That's
I ain't
fucked
finna
I
up,
argue with
look,
bro.
Taz.
hey, look though,
Hell no.
Now look,
Taz done
Corey,
got
you gonna
soft, boy.
defend me,
but
Corey?
wait,
Taz used to be
You gonna
dragging
defend me,
people.
Corey?
hey, but
Hell no.
listen what I'm
I get
saying.
to my
Listen what I'm
own
saying
shit.
though. Hold
Fuck
on, listen what
no.
I'm saying. Look,
Motherfucker
all
told
you
me some
gotta
That's
shit
do,
that I
fucked
said,
up,
oh
man.
hell no.
hey,
That's
no,
like the
look,
worst thing
all
you
you
could
I'm
say
gotta
not
about
finna
a
do.
argue
nigga.
with that motherfucker.
Not well, Taz, not soft. I didn't mean to say soft, but like
Shit.
he
Hey,
got
but
more laid
Hell
that
back
no.
you
now.
know that
No, but
like
check this
Taz,
out, Jay
Taz
Prince.
soft
Listen,
ass
listen,
nigga.
listen to my
I'm not
reason.
finna
Listen to my
argue with that
reason, right?
motherfucker. Hell
Listen to my
no.
No,
reason.
Taz
Well,
and his
hold
wife
on.
would
Hey,
drag man.
listening to my reasoning though. Look,
Go ahead, go
you
ahead,
can
go ahead.
use
Fuck that reasoning.
Pookie and Vic to soften niggas up, and Taz barbecue their ass. He'll finish them off because them two niggas funny as fuck, right? And then they'll
Yeah.
make all of it. Hey, they'll take niggas out of their frame, and then Taz will finish niggas off. So yeah, you need to sign a contract right now and give that $1 YouTube contract, nigga.
Look, I can tell you
All right,
one
man, I'm
thing though.
gone.
One thing though.
You
Long
go
Taz
like
on the team. Look, long as Taz on the team, JP, I'm straight. I ain't even argue with Taz about a goddamn thing. Cause when that motherfucker said one thing, I said, oh hell no. This motherfucker here is on point. Fuck this. I ain't finna argue with that nigga about shit. I'm telling you now, Taz is the truth. That motherfucker
I
said some
moved on from the days of arguing though. If you haven't noticed, we're
nah,
moving
it
yeah.
now
ain't
into more
about
of an
what
intellectual
it
period of YouTube content.
it's
So with that, you won't hear me raising my voice. You won't hear me cough. Nobody a bitch ass nigga or any of that anymore. We are more in a time now where intellect is going to be more valuable to the black community, and therefore people like myself have to lead with our intellect. So again, I'll be cursing less. I'll be yelling less. I won't be contesting people on things that probably should
oh
not be
hell no.
argued about. The things we're discussing have to be more on point and centered around the growth and benefit of the black community. Now, I don't know why ain't nobody cutting me off because I'm not serious. I like this shit ain't real. I'm just talking just to be talking. And when niggas talk talking, nobody should be listening. But unfortunately, I'm still talking because nobody ain't cut me off yet. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
because I
get
know
cut off.
you
I want to be
that's
cut
a
off.
sack of shit. even, hey,
I
even
ain't
your
finna
voice
argue with that
changed.
motherfucker.
He put
That
on a
nigga,
white
that
boy
was true,
voice.
bro.
Dog, hey,
That
I went
shit.
to a ramen sale. I went to a ramen sale yesterday. This black dude, he had like, cause I'm from the bottom. He be selling brand new Jordans and clothes and shit. And it was some Chinese. I think there was Mexican people. They had bought the little arcade, little Mortal Kombat arcades that you get from Walmart, like the Pac-Man and stuff. This man was talking so white. Now in my mind, like, dog, why you talking so white? And as soon as they left, he said, "You see me he was like, you see me with the white boy voice." I was like, no, we just bust out laughing. Like, why do we have to do this? Why is black people is prone to like use this white boy voice?
It's a calming effect for people, bro. Like if I talk with my regular voice, some people like, oh shit, he's mad, he's loud. But if you talking with that with your bass out your voice and not as loud and not as authoritative, people do feel more relaxed. I do know that.
Yeah, but at the same time, when you, especially like when we talk to like white people or other people, they still use their regular tone. They don't code switch for us.
But I do think a lot of white people, when talking to us, I do think they're attempting to not be offensive too, though. So I think you don't ever hear them in their loud outward tone, because a lot of times a loud outward tone from a white person can be misunderstood. So I think a lot of them suppress that shit. Whereas when we go around them, we go down and suppress that shit too. We suppress it kind of to their level. Or on the flip side of that, you got them niggas that walk in the store like, shit, and bruh, that bitch called me yesterday, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's other niggas that don't suppress it around white folks, and I would say sometimes that shit is embarrassing, bro.
Now, why would it be embarrassing?
Because, like, some young niggas walk in, bro, the nigga got his pants sagging all the way down below the cuff of his ass, and, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas cussing loud as fuck, sound stupid as hell. It's just not a good look for black men. We don't all represent that, but everybody turn and look at them when they walk in the store because they loud than a motherfucker.
Now, is it embarrassing because there's some white people around? Would you be embarrassed? Would you be embarrassed if white people wasn't around?
Okay, so if I was in the store with my grandma and my aunties and shit like that, I would still be embarrassed because I don't think that they should come in with that type of loud shit around my OGs.
Okay, I agree with that, but now, so what you saying is when white people come around, you put them on a level of like they deserve like a certain type of respect, like you would like Grams and stuff like that.
See, and I think it would be the opposite because they wouldn't come around me. I go in places where they would be, right? They don't come to places where I would be. I go to places where they would be. So in those terms, that's what I'm saying. I'm out in areas that's more common areas, let's say, in society. And with that, I do think sometimes our image is at play and we make ourselves look foolish. It don't necessarily mean that you got to change your attitude and shit for white people, but there is a such thing as common courtesy and having respect for yourself. But if niggas just out here loud, cussing, sounding stupid as fuck, and somebody kids right there, yeah, bro, niggas look reckless.
So is the regular black tone is associated with degeneracy, like far as like cussing and sagging their pants?
I would say no. I would say no. That's what makes it the outlier when people come in doing it. I would say no, that's not our regular tone. That's not who we are. But when you see niggas doing it, we act like they not doing something strange. That's not regular. That's not normal to be sagging loud as fuck. Hey, everybody, look at me. You know what I'm saying? And I shoot this bitch up if somebody say something, nigga. That's not normal, but it's too common for a young black man to do that shit.
You sound like a black woman, Ted.
Nah, they doing that shit for real.
That shit sound great.
Fuck that.
Like,
I don't want to know
that shit is called etiquette, dog. We can have different etiquette in different spaces, and you got to be able to know how to do that shit. It ain't hard.
Like, what is a regular black voice without disrespect?
You need to tighten up.
So black people, what is it? Go ahead.
There's no such thing as black voice.
lower your voice. I'm
Voice.
not saying that because I'm gonna talk how I talk, and to be honest, I've always been respected anyway. I've always been able to be
That
myself.
show how it sound though, T.
But
Sound
that
like you
extra
saying tuck
over the
tail
top
now.
shit though. There's another layer to this shit that don't get discussed. I ain't talking about your regular everyday tone or just you're loud and you a nigga, bro. Like I'm talking about the sounding like you're not educated at all, and like I said, y'all out in public wilding out and shit like that. Some of that shit goes against the public image, the public perception. That is that it is that that's okay.
So now you
I
saying
understand what
we
you're
should
saying,
have
Taz,
we should
because I
have
don't sound educated at all. But I
no
know more shit
no
than I done forgot more shit than the motherfucker know.
Hey, Jay Prince, where you getting these fictional black standards and black voice? Where do you get this from?
because
People,
it is a
people,
difference. It's a
no,
just like
people
a
gonna be
Mexican,
who they are. They're gonna talk
just
how
like
they are.
just like a Mexican sound different from a black or sound different from a white.
Oh hell
We
no, you
all
can't
got
go
our
to the
own
Mexican
culture.
say like a nigga from that side to talk
But Jay
different
Prince, it
from a
sound like
nigga
you
from this
looking
side.
at
We can't go that
it
far.
as
A
you just
Mexican is
pushing
too
it for the
far
white
fetched.
people. Payne
No,
said
I
he
don't want. I
you
don't
should
because
just
it
hear from
sound
the
like
kids too.
when talking being black is like a degeneracy.
No,
Degeneracy.
no, no. Let's
No,
take it
he
back.
made
Look,
it.
look.
He
This is
made it
black
that.
voice,
JP,
Dusto. The
JP.
white
No,
people know
no,
your
no,
ass
no.
black when you on the
JP,
phone with them.
JP. No, 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 no. JP.
Why would I
Just,
care?
just take.
Display
Look,
trying
look,
to
look, look,
explain.
look,
I didn't
look,
say you
look.
cared.
But
They
I
know
don't
this.
want to
Use me
directly
and
tie, but
no, Pookie. Use me and
what I'm
Ashton,
saying
right?
wasn't directly
Me
tied to
and Ashton,
degeneracy
me
though,
and
JP.
Ashton is like this, right? Ashton stays in Memphis, right? Memphis, even though it's a bad place or whatever, in my place is not so bad. I sound the way my dialect is, and then the way my area is, people will consider us slower. But Ashton is damn near right here where we at, based on his living or whatever. But they'll say he is smarter based on his dialect or whatever. But just like I tell people, I based on my life experience,
Nigga,
I done
y'all ain't
forgot
slow
more
off
shit.
dialect.
No,
Y'all slow because y'all sit there and raise chickens and hunt raccoons. That's why we call y'all slow in Mississippi.
but
But
we ain't
look, I should
slow
have
though
used
at
myself.
all. You
I
know what I'm
should have
saying?
used
But
myself for
so
that example,
people will get
JP.
it confused. People will get this shit confused. You know what I'm saying? They'll get that shit confused and get country fucked up because they think if people lack knowledge by the way they speak or the way they carry themselves and then we're sitting back and letting folks talk all of those city
Yeah.
politics shit and this educated talk. When we all got it in our mind that
So
okay,
you
yeah,
say,
this motherfucker from the city, well,
so
he
Vic, you talking
educated,
about
but yo,
if we in them woods,
go
you
ahead.
can get us outside them woods without, you know what I'm saying? You can get us,
Yeah, I
you
can
know
get you
how.
out them woods. I can
See?
navigate you back to what's name. But when we get to the flatlands and you think you're gonna treat me like old Negro slave, bitch, I'm gonna put your ass back in the woods. Well, I should have buried your ass when I brought you back to civilization. So I'm looking at you all
But
the
look,
time.
but
I'm
check
knowing
this
that you
out
Let that
though.
nigga
scared.
Check
eat
this
I'm
out,
berries,
knowing
man.
that
Vic.
you
Let that
scared
nigga
all the
survive off
time.
of berries.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
for
knowing that
real,
you.
You
Vic.
imagine
I'm
being
knowing who you
somewhere in
is.
public though,
Yeah,
on one of these panels,
yeah.
like arguing with somebody and shit like that, like in them moments where niggas going at it and you're out in public somewhere. That's all I'm
Right.
saying is that shit just don't look right to people
Hell
around you.
no.
Now you on the
That was
phone
moving.
going in on the panel with somebody talking shit,
Yeah.
but on the outside, motherfuckers looking like, damn, like why is he so loud? And that's what I'm saying. I should have used myself as an example because I'm walking through the store one day on here arguing with a motherfucker, and I'm loud than a motherfucker, bruh. And it's like,
I
I'm
do it all
saying,
the time. My
niggas
wife
not
just
giving
came
a
in there,
fuck
motherfucker
though.
said, "Why you so loud?" She know I don't be loud like that.
Now it's
She
about
said,
me
"Can you
though,
be
bro. Like,
loud all
so I'm
morning
just
since
saying, I
5 o'clock?"
know
You know,
how
I said,
motherfuckers was looking at me like,
"Shit."
God damn, like, what is wrong with him? You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't like, I don't think that being loud is tied to degeneracy. But in public, I think being loud is always going it's gonna have people looking at you, bro. That's if some white people being loud, some Chinese.
Yeah,
I don't think that's race based. If you loud as fuck and whatnot, people gonna look and see who's being loud.
yeah. That's an alert thing. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker loud, that creates a certain situation like it's a hostile environment. So loudness creates hostile environment. So if you
Hey,
loud,
Cody,
people
shut
gonna
your
look.
young ass up, nigga. Shout out to my nigga Cody, man.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Being loud don't mean that you
So,
degenerate.
because it's almost like now I'm getting kind of confused. Like, well, what is acting black? What is talking black? Because it sounds like acting black and talking black is kind of ghetto, ratchet, loud,
There's no such thing.
angry.
It ain't no
Jay
such thing.
Prince, you're the one who said that, and it don't make no sense.
No, but
It
it is.
don't.
Hold
You
on.
trying to
How
race?
you
There
gonna?
is a such thing as talking white. We
No,
do it
that's
all the
not true
time.
either. No,
That's
Jay
the
Yes,
case.
it
Prince.
is.
They
The
got
tone
talk
in your
white.
voice, the
Jay
tone.
Prince, what you
Nothing
just
that you
said
said,
contradicts
nothing that you
itself.
said is educated. What
JP.
you
Jay
say,
They
Prince,
Supreme
told
Goddess?
me.
that makes no sense.
No.
It's
They
a such
told
thing
me.
as talking white.
Look at your
Because
chat,
you
JP. Go
because you
look on what
decided
a
there's a
white
such
person
thing as
use
white,
over.
and it is.
No.
I
I'll
would
put
say
it
only
this
the
Look at
hood
the
way:
chat.
niggas though.
people
Like only
can
the
reliably, people
street
can reliably,
adjacent.
hey,
But
people
look,
Look at
can.
the
PhD would
chat,
talk white.
JP.
that's the thought of a street
PhD would
hood
sound
Don't
white.
nobody
adjacent
take no
nigga
calling
though,
no damn
bro.
white.
Like
People
but
can
what
reliably
like
distinguish between blacks and whites just from hearing us talk. I mean, there's been studies on it. People
You
can
sound white.
reliably distinguish. I do not sound white at all.
Yes, you do, PH.
Yeah,
You know what?
it is a
You know what you're
difference
talking
between
about.
how
You know
black
what?
people see when black people speak, we
Ladies and
got so
gentlemen,
much
Trying to
soul.
train family.
When
Welcome back to
black people
slavery.
speak, we got so much soul and harmony and
No.
rhythm and bass in our voice.
Love
We
you,
got rhythm in our
PhD.
voice. We got
I love
soul
Sound
you
in
with
it.
too, big
she sound
child.
like she talk with a certain dialect.
We got
She
this
don't sound white.
expression.
Hell no.
I don't see how. See, I see slaves was born with. He born in a
Welcome
suburb,
back. Welcome back to
and so
slavery.
he adopted the white society
You're
language and
incorrect.
habits.
Jay Prince, you're
Don't
incorrect.
you know a lot of
Do the
slaves?
white
I
A
people
lot
grew
of
up in a
voice.
slaves.
black
Hold on,
neighborhood.
Do the
JP.
white people
Whoa.
You
voice, Jay
can't
Prince.
use slavery. I don't like from when folk use slavery.
Jay
PhD.
Prince is
Look, let me get him. Look, I don't like when people use slavery because they associate that with the South. But
You
don't
know
you know
what?
how many slaves? Don't you know how many freed motherfuckers and indentured servants
Absolutely, we do.
came down here and was taken from the from the north and brought to the south, and they was able to read and they was free people. They knew how to play
But
instruments. They
hold
knew
on
how
once,
to
Vic. Hold
read.
on
welcome to
now,
the
Vic.
Rifle
No,
Farm.
we
Vic.
ain't. No, we ain't gonna
All,
say.
all I'm
Hell
But
no. Hell no.
all I'm trying to convey to
Hell
Scam
no.
Lightly is that there is a difference between talking educated, talking white, and talking black. Come on now, Scam. You know better than this, brother.
I love
Brother
No,
Russell.
but I'm just
Come
saying
on,
though.
Welcome to
brother. You didn't have your
slavery, Jay
coffee this
Prince.
morning?
Whoa.
I like
There's a
that
Welcome back
difference
to
PhD.
when you try to
slavery.
raise your
Cam,
voice
don't do
to
it,
the
Cam.
highest pitch to everything. That's talking white, because that's how white people talk.
They talk like
No,
they holding their
no,
nose. They
no.
holding
It's
their
white
breath.
people that
The
talk.
white man is
JP.
dancing in your mind rent
No.
free.
They
Look,
nasally.
it's white people. JP, it's white people that
Them
talk just
dreads are
like
too tight.
Scam talk. It's just
Even when they
they've
use
been
their
raised a
deep
certain
voice, they
way.
still sound. When white people use their voice, it's
It's
still
all
like a
about where
white
you've been
voice.
introduced
Riddy,
to.
you don't talk white. You talk tether, Riddy. That's what you talk.
Look, JP, I'm going to tell you about me. Do you think that I was the way I talk right now? I was introduced into music, choral music. I sung in the choirs, and we won competition all over and
In the
everything. But you
choir.
wouldn't think that from me. You know what I'm saying? I played
I
in
was in a choir
I
too,
played
Vic, in
football.
Glee Club.
Oh
I did
Lord,
choral music. No, I
that
did
sounds
choral
terrible.
music. Well, you no, listen what I'm saying, JP. A lot of people wouldn't
White
even
for
believe
man
that I
sound like a white man.
Nah,
but
facts.
look,
Now that shit
but we
sound like
have
Yeah,
to
white
but
learn.
that
man.
nigga from the hood.
Fucking facts.
Listen, JP. It's
Took
all
his
about
if he took his
it's
cream
about what
off,
you've
you would
been
think that was a white
exposed
guy
to.
for sure.
It
For sure.
depends on what you've been exposed to.
1, 2,
See, he might have
3,
came up in the
Shout out Rifleman.
area
5. So that
where they've been
Y'all
exposed to
wow.
a certain thing. You know what I'm saying?
Not
But
American
I could
rifle
be
slave.
oh shit, America Rifleman. Oh shit,
Don't
they
conjure
talking
that
about
nigga
that
up,
too.
please.
Hell no,
Vic,
cause
why you
I'm
just
Yo,
that's why
why
I
and
you just
stopped
don't
talking.
Rifleman,
get the
hey, Rifleman,
policy?
if you in the clouds listening, nigga, don't be scared of me. Pookie don't bite, nigga.
Shit.
You can come on the
I
panel when
know
I'm
I
on the
am,
panel,
Riddy.
nigga.
But he cool. He a cool dude though. Hey, I watched his
Yeah,
channel though.
Rifleman
He
cool.
doing He doing the same shit that white
Yeah,
folk
he's
doing, but
funny.
everybody
Y'all
frown
don't
on
like
Thug.
waking up. Y'all don't like waking up black. I feel like it's a celebration every time I wake up black.
That boy
Hell
get
But
yeah.
why
down
you
though.
complain all the
Yeah,
damn
we
time?
all love
American
being black.
Rifleman,
That's
look,
facts.
American Rifleman ain't playing.
Black is
He ain't
beautiful.
playing. That boy got
But why
bigger
y'all
asses
complain
with
about it all
bigger
the
guns
time?
and stuff. He
Yeah,
ain't playing.
black
I looked
women.
at his
Yeah,
channel.
the white
No, because
man.
people be hating
I,
on
I
us.
Yeah,
They
complain
they
the
about
they
stuff
be
that's
Asians,
hating
the
on
upside
us.
their ass
Mexicans.
head. That's what I
But no,
complain
because he
about.
in
They just
Oregon,
be
man.
hating on us.
Look,
Other
American
black
Rifleman
people,
is in
light
Oregon. He is
skin,
not
dark
around white folk,
skin.
black folks. He ain't around real black people. People in the Oregon that's black, they talk like white people. Like okay, Ashton, motherfuckers from East Memphis or East Tennessee, they don't talk like black people, right? They don't act like black people. The farther you go east of in Tennessee, they don't act
More
like
blackity
hood
victim
black
stuff.
people.
Alignment. We don't
So
have a problem
Mm.
with being called black, but we're not
Talk
gonna
like
let white
blackity
people
white
call us
diggity.
black
now,
man and black woman as if that's our
goddamn
identity.
Dusto, you fucking with me,
Why,
Dusto.
why you keep using
Come
me
on,
as an
man.
example, bitch? I coach
I
with
hate
you
I
know
hate
the
a I hate a
conversation
black
we
man with
cool
that
all the
I
Nazi
think
time.
I'm
logo. He
starting to
look
think
good.
y'all
I
love
call
I
him.
can't
slavery.
hear
What you
you.
called him, D
Why
Town?
you using me
I
as
said,
an
what's up
example,
with the
bitch?
black man? He said, oh
That's
shit,
why
what's
they
up
be
with the black
anxious to
man?
jump on my neck. No,
Well,
they
now
try look,
PhD
they
we
be
got a
I
voice like our
they
ain't
be
name
PhD.
trying to
Big
jump
Low.
on
I
my
paid
neck
for
because they think they're gonna learn the
Hey,
secrets.
this is
I ain't
Mr.
got no
Low.
all
secrets
that.
for you.
I said, you got a black man. He said, oh
I
man,
ain't got no
appreciate it,
secrets.
man.
But bitch, I use me as an example.
Look,
I coach with. I don't say man and
JP,
fool and shit.
they be
Man,
always
I don't
talking to
do
me
that shit.
about some slavery shit because they think I got the secrets for your ass. I ain't got no secrets.
You
If the
do
I
that.
got
pastor
a
say I'm
niece,
gonna
so
whoop
I
one
ain't
of you
gonna.
niggas for that extra ham bone, I'm gonna tear your ass up. I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass. So hey,
And people think that
call
Vic sound white, y'all.
Blackity.
He a
And
Vic
I'm gonna
jealous.
call it
He
a
don't sound
calamity.
white
I
at
don't
all.
think PhD
like
would sound
Dusto,
white.
like
I don't sound
Dusto,
white at all.
Dusto. He laughing and he
Catch your
joking and
ain't work,
singing all them
J.
songs.
He'll
They
call you
know
a
that when the
dirty
P
man that come
Negro,
out
now
the house,
dirty
the
PhD,
big
was
Negro.
you
house and
here
say,
earlier?
the white man gonna say, come
Huh?
out that big house and I need
Was you
Dusto
here
again.
earlier?
He
A
gonna
little
never
bit
sing a
earlier,
good
yeah.
song
Only for
again. He
about
gonna
half an hour though. I've been busy with
sing
work.
Negro
I'm
spiritual.
about to leave again.
I'm gonna whoop that
If you do
ass.
Well,
your
we for the
math, you
end it
realize that white
in
people
30
are
minutes.
victims too.
Yeah, but I'm about to leave right about now.
I guess
Y'all
No,
have a
shit.
good
what
one.
you
Victims
going?
of their
What you going?
whiteness.
What you
PhD.
leaving for now?
I'll be back to troll a
She
little bit
don't.
later on.
Yeah,
No,
go ahead and go
no.
somewhere
What you
else.
running for?
We'll be
PhD,
waiting
but
on
don't
you.
you go? Now, PhD, but they want to hear
I
that
think
about
we
how
should
good
own.
white
I think
folks
we should
are.
own how we is and what we sound like. You know, we
But
don't
you
got
gotta
to.
take your
What
time over there
we?
now. You
I'm
just can't
getting
be, you
tired
know
of
what I'm
code
saying?
switching. That used to pain me when I used to hear my aunties and
J
them
Prince.
go to these
J
jobs. I
Prince.
know damn well they don't sound like this in real life. They used to get
J
under my
Prince.
leg. I let go of a woman, a
Never
beautiful
mind.
woman. Damn, a beautiful
12 o'clock
woman
is victim
because
hour,
she
ladies
just
and
talked
gentlemen.
too white for me.
J Prince, we can be talking
That
about
same bitch.
donuts.
What?
And you just come up white.
Give me a
Well,
big
she
We
head
said the
can
ass.
talk
word was
about painting and
wonderful.
Because she
clips.
sounded too white,
I'm
J.
Give me
Prince.
a
black.
fat head ass.
Yeah, because she sounded way too white.
She running now.
We could be talking
But she's a
about
good woman though.
gizzards and chicken.
Well, you got what, J.
White.
Prince?
But that was
You
irritating
know,
me every
Pookie,
time
Pookie like 'em.
every time she spoke.
Pookie like 'em a little uncooked now.
Hey, he
Yeah.
turn up the music.
Yeah, can you play black stabbers instead?
See,
That's how you
Dusto got
feel,
a problem with this because he was raised in the suburbs.
I was raised in the black suburbs. Do your math.
No, you was raised around white folk.
Black suburbs. Black.
That nigga from Watts.
Oh,
Black.
so you saying Clarence had a
Black
real good parents?
suburbs.
Clarence parents had a real good marriage?
Actually, yes. My parents are still married since '76. That's correct, sir.
Already, that's what's up. But you know what they say? Ain't no
Let me,
such thing
hold
as
on.
halfway
Hold
crooks.
on.
I'm not a crook.
Dusto, let me get on you about this black suburban thing though. I'm
Yeah,
finna tell
I'm
you
not a
about the
crook.
hood and suburb. whatever. No, not being mean or everything. But look, a lot of time when people moved out of the hood and got into the black suburbs, those are the places that white folks did not want no more. And then when they did finally move out of the projects in the public housing and got into the suburbs, that's where the disconnection happened.
Vic, you are incorrect. Vic, you are way off.
No,
Not even
no,
close.
no. The black,
You
the
out there,
black, the black
out
people.
there somewhere,
Hold on.
like way out
The
there
black
somewhere.
people that lived in the suburbs, they only look down on their own people and kiss the white
Here
asses of
comes
their
the black.
neighbors.
Here we go with the black and
No,
Dutch. You are
listen to what I'm saying.
incorrect.
They
Not even
only
close.
no.
Way off.
I know this because I know. Look, my folks.
You are not correct.
All of my.
Way off.
Hold
You're making
on.
it up as you go along. But
Dustin,
if
I'm
that's
finna
what,
tell you
but
like
if
this.
that's what you
My
want,
people here, look, hold on. No, I ain't trying to make. I'm not saying you. I'm not making you look good.
telling you that
No,
you are
this
incorrect.
what I say is. Look, I'm gonna tell you this a little bit background about my folks, and I done seen this shit. A lot of my folks that still stay around here in Mississippi, right around me, and I can touch them. They
That's
have
slave.
never worked for people, right? But the ones that did have to go into facilities and warehouse and worked in the GM plant and everything, when they moved to the suburbs, they only looked down on the black people, and they always talk about how good their white friends have been doing. So they only do it. Black people. Look, hold on, and
3 of
listen
my
what I'm saying.
grandparents retired from
I'm
GM.
telling
What the
you,
hell are
hold
you
on.
talking about? You're just making it up as you go along. 3 of my parents retired from
I
GM.
ain't making shit up. I'm living around this shit right now. I can go to my folks. Look, I
So
told
you
you, hit
met
me up
one
on
black
IG.
person, and that's
Hit me up on
everybody in the
IG.
suburb.
No,
You met one. You met
When
one
you talk
Dusty.
about suburbs, look, I stay in Mississippi and we ain't got no such thing as no motherfucking suburbs.
You might want to move.
Motherfucker, it's black
Ain't got
folk
no such
living
thing as
around this
internet neither,
motherfucker.
but you still
We
end up
ain't
on it.
got no shit. We ain't got no such thing in no suburbs.
Then why
The
are you talking
internet
about
got you
suburbs if you don't even know what they are? How you gonna tell me that's where I grew up?
No.
How
But
you
all
on
at the
the
same
internet
time,
and y'all ain't got no cell towers?
I got folks that moved to bigger cities, and that's what they call that shit for white
Right. You
for
heard
the shit
about one on the news
no,
7 years
they
ago, and
call
now
that
you're an
shit
expert.
suburbs for the shit that white folks didn't want no more in their
And you
shelters
heard
and
Yeah, that's
about it in
exactly what the
slavery
suburbs
book
for
about
black
the
folks
white
is.
people. Okay, you're
No,
you're
Vic is
correct.
right. That's exactly what the suburbs for
You're
black
correct.
folks
Y'all
is.
are
It's where the
experts
shit
on
that
white
they
folks
don't
suburbs.
moved
want no
out.
more. When you go up in
Tell
there,
me
you got
something.
to fix the plumbing.
It's
You got to
peaceful.
fix them
See,
nasty ass walls.
Scam
White
Yeah,
folks
likely he
fix
grew
educating
up
on
in
the
a peaceful
suburbs.
environment,
that
but it's
shit ass.
boring as fuck.
Oh, the suburbs.
It's boring as hell in the suburbs.
Man, it's like a
And
motherfucker.
how are these
And then
suburbs?
you gotta
Tell me
fit.
some more,
Then you
please.
gotta.
You
And
watching
then
your
you
life
gotta
go
spend
right by
no.
you.
And then
More
you
about the
gotta spend
suburbs.
extra money. You gotta spend extra
Then that's
money
the one.
just to get to the fucking job you left in the city where you could have
Hmm.
rode your goddamn bike or walked or caught the bus. What the fuck,
Hmm.
y'all black
So you
folk?
said you
Fuck
don't
y'all
have
live for.
suburbs.
Talk about some white
But
folk
Vic,
suburbs.
Vic
So
on the
you
other
don't have
Scam
hand
likely
though,
he's
suburbs, but you're
ashamed
gonna
of
tell me
us
about them.
niggas.
That's
He's
why
yo,
they
Vic
ashamed
on,
of us
regentrifying shit.
niggas.
Come on.
but Vic
I
on the
That's
never
why
other
they
came
hand,
from
a lot of
Henry
us,
because
Nigga, he
I'm a
don't
regentrifying
ride a
shit.
wild
motor
ass
race.
That's
nigga.
why they regentrifying shit. They
But y'all
regentrifying
gonna tell
because
me
they
about
got y'all
y'all
black
gonna tell
ass.
me about the
No, they didn't
suburbs.
got y'all black ass out to the city. Now they done
Here
put all
comes
kind of
the
electric scooters
black out
that's
the.
smashing all them white folks up, fucking them up. They put all kind of
This is
electric
your
bikes.
educator,
They're
Phyllis.
fucking their ass up, but they
hey
still
yo,
can
Phyllis.
go into the
hey,
city and go down the stairs. They can go down their 15 flights of stairs and get on a little scooter and ride 10 3 blocks to their job when you got to spend $200 to get out of the suburbs and go to a fucking job that you done had all your goddamn life, but you moving on up to
but
the
yo,
Hey,
east
Vic,
Phyllis.
side,
Vic,
motherfucker.
I gotta push back on that,
Shit,
Vic, because
But Vic,
niggas is out
first
here
we gotta
getting
find out
robbed,
who we
niggas' houses
blaming.
is
We
getting
trick
blaming
broke
white
niggas
into.
people,
ass.
Mexicans.
They trick niggas ass about they space in
Are
their
you blaming the
uniform.
women's?
They
What's
trick
next?
niggas
More
ass.
victim talk.
Them city niggas,
Who
they
they
trick
gonna blame
their
a
ass.
nigga
Vic
for
is
the
short
rock?
for victim. But continue. What else do I need to know about this fictional place called the suburbs? What else do I need to know?
You
You
said
said
what else do I know about?
you said you grew up in Mississippi. They ain't got no suburbs. You ain't never been. But you
No,
know
we
there's
don't
one
call them
cousin
suburbs.
from somewhere, and they told you something. And then somehow the white people this and white
Ain't
people
nobody
kick them
told me
out.
something. I done lived
Oh,
in them
oh, okay,
motherfuckers. Plumbing be fucked up. They
okay.
got old ass pipes. that been in that motherfuckers ever
This,
since Prohibition days, and that
ladies and
motherfuckers
gentlemen,
start wiping their ass with
leave the
motherfucking
house every
tissue that
once in a
don't supposed to
while,
go
or
down
you
the
end up
toilet.
like
Now
this.
y'all got other motherfucking bills to pay
This is
that
what I
white folks
call
ain't got to
blackety
fuck with.
internet
Because know what
syndrome.
they did? Know what they did in the big ass cities? They knocked down all the buildings, replumbed them bitches with plastic pipes instead of the motherfucking them pipes that got the green shit that y'all drinking that water out of. They leave y'all with the shit. Man, y'all got me fucked up. How you think I know? Man, I got plumbers, carpenters, painters, and all that shit. Mechanics. These are mechanics. That's why they told me, nephew, don't move to the city. You was over the road for long enough. If you ain't seen what you gonna see, stay down here. Don't take your children. They worry about more about my children leaving this motherfucker than me. Because I done already lived
Ladies
up
and
there.
gentlemen,
I
this is
look,
Dr.
y'all think
Dust.
But
y'all giving
that's
some
why we
I
moved
believe
to
I'm
the
going to have to
suburbs, Vic.
diagnose Vic with dust
shit, man.
capitosis.
No, the
Dust
suburbs ain't nothing
capitosis
but
can
some
be
shit.
spread by
The
hanging out on
suburbs,
dust panels too long,
when you Negroes
complaining
living
about
in the
white people,
suburbs,
complaining about
there's some
Mexicans.
shit that the white folks then got tired of.
Symptoms.
They got tired of you
Symptoms
motherfuckers
consist of
throwing
people who
ass
can't
wipe
talk,
down the damn toilet that don't supposed to flush.
making
They
up
got
dumb shit
tired of you
about places
motherfuckers.
you've never been.
Oh, they got tired of you motherfuckers
Because
sitting
when your
around
jaw
talking
is
about some
tired,
I'm barbecuing and pulling up with
I
your
would have to say
motherfucking
this is
big
dust
ass rims
capitosis. I'm
and
going to
your
prescribe
motherfucking
you
nasty ass.
45 days of bed rest. Oh,
What
peace
is
of mind.
going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, beware of dust capitosis. It is contagious. Hanging out on dust panels, listening to biggity blacks, blaming Mexicans, blaming women's, and even blaming Middle Easterns for all your problems. Don't be like this. Be
they
like this.
they taking y'all ass out of the city, throwing your ass in the back part of it, and then now they can just walk or roller skate to that motherfucker. They living their life. They roller skating to work. Happy as a motherfucker, 'cause there ain't no nigga in sight. And then they bring all the police in for all you niggas that thought y'all moving on up. And when you come back into the city,
I'll be back
they
in 20
beat your
minutes.
motherfucking ass
25
up.
minutes.
They beat your dumb ass up. Them
What?
motherfucking white folks in the city, them fucked y'all over. Ain't it right? And what they beating y'all ass up there. Every time you come from your gentrified ass, look, I'm moving in the suburbs, and you bring your
Yo,
ass in the
Vic, I
city
just
where you
seen in
got to pay.
Mississippi, they just the cops in the country, they done torture some niggas out there. So the same
Hell
shit
yeah, they
happening.
shot a nigga in the jaw because know
Yeah,
what
that's
happened?
crazy. He
God,
was
that's why we don't
country.
fuck with.
He ain't from the
No,
big city.
hold on,
So
Pookie.
you want
That's
the
why.
nigga to take a chance
No,
on gas
no,
Lula
that's why we
in the
no,
fucking
that's why we don't
Mississippi?
fuck. No, that's why we don't fuck with white girls. That's why we don't fuck with white people. We know the rules. We understanding the rules. We don't want to fuck with them folk. We don't give a fuck about them folk.
Wait, so you
But
ain't
should
Them
you
never
get
met
niggas
a
shot
is
in your
girl
off the
like
jaw and
fucking
that?
line.
tortured?
Vic,
You
Man,
ain't
Vic,
fuck
never
Cause you
met
that.
fuck
a
with a
man
They
white
like
girl?
crossed the
that?
line.
Vic, did you
No,
hear them
hell
dogs,
no.
Vic? Vic, did you hear them dogs barking?
Hell
Did you have
yeah.
a
They
It's
flashback?
came
time
with
for
the
the
Did
men
you
to
have a
move.
pain.
flashback?
When
Oh
them
shit, my
motherfucking
bad. That's
dogs
my
start
dog.
barking
Everybody ass
like
had a
that, it's
goddamn
time to
flashback.
move,
You heard them
baby.
goddamn dogs barking.
Shit, Jay. It's time to move. Hell yeah. That's a look. That's a regular ass. Whoever dog that was, there's a regular ass nigga that behind on the bills that eating
Nigga,
them
that's me.
motherfucking bologna sandwiches. Well, goddamn, Pookie, you better get that
Is
shit
this some
going.
ninja talking to
I ain't
me?
finna
I
buy a
gotta tighten up,
motherfucking
Is
Vic.
thing.
this some
Hold on.
ninja
Look,
talking to
I gotta
me?
hell
tighten up,
no.
Vic.
Hell yeah. I ain't finna buy shit I got to feed. If
Is
that
this a
motherfucker don't come
ninja
out my
talking
wife,
to
look,
me?
if that motherfucker don't come out my white pussy, I ain't feeding that motherfucker shit. If I fought a
Uh,
pit bull, we gonna eat that motherfucker
Nah, you
around
need
this
them niggas
bitch.
over here, nigga. I got the
Shit,
old
no.
school. I got the old school people, black dogs, nigga.
No, you need
I
them
got a
motherfuckers,
Doberman
little
and a
Pookie.
German Shepherd, nigga.
Pookie,
The original
Pookie.
pit bulls.
You need them motherfuckers over there because
My
them
Hey,
niggas
grandmommy and
that done
granddaddy had a
look,
Pookie
damn
said he got the
Pookie,
throwback
Pookie.
dogs,
no.
baby. He got the
The
German
reason
throwback
why
Shepherd,
you
dogs.
need them
German
motherfuckers
Shepherd.
over there, know why you need them motherfuckers? Because of Section 8 that allowed your neighbors to come over that motherfucker that don't have the money. And you
Nah,
know
Vic,
them
I live in the
motherfuckers steal.
suburbs.
Shout out to
I
Section
know
8,
them
baby. I get
motherfuckers
paid every
steal.
month.
And
I
I
get
yo,
live,
paid every
yo,
you need to teach you. Look, your dog needs to be racist as a motherfucker. Them Chinese ain't gonna steal your TV. Them motherfucking niggas will though. And they little badass baby. Man, they'll shoot your motherfucking dog with a pellet gun right in the motherfucking eye. And you got a goddamn doctor bill, a vet bill. Fuck that. That's what I'm talking about all this. See, as they regentrify the neighborhood, they regentrifying your goddamn mind too. Because every time you step out
damn.
of the neighborhood, you thinking that you're going to a better place. Now, that's when you got your
Who doing all
Susans
that
and
breathing?
Karens and shit.
shit.
Man, that's a motherfucker that need a goddamn
It's
breathing
probably Vic.
apparatus.
Keep talking. He ain't took a
Hell
goddamn breath
no.
yet.
That's a big old motherfucker. That's a big one.
God
I ain't got
damn,
that
Vic.
mother.
Won't you breathe,
I ain't got that
motherfucker?
mother meat around. I ain't got that mother meat around my motherfucking neck. I don't suffer from
That
sleep
don't mean you
apnea or
can't
some
breathe.
shit.
Motherfucker ain't
Hell
took a
no.
breath. Ain't shut
Nah,
the fuck
hell
up or
no.
shit. How about you
Hell
choke on a
no.
beer or something,
I'm on
motherfucker?
you Negroes
Wait a
ass. I'm
minute.
on you Negroes ass. Hell
This
no.
nigga
It
said
ain't
you
me.
can
Meat
treat dogs
around
to
your
be
neck
racist.
make you breathe hard.
And the sleep apnea, hell yeah, them motherfucker be breathing
He
like
said
a goddamn lawnmower on that motherfucker. Shit. Hell yeah. You'd think that motherfucker was look, Air Force Delta helicopter pilot coming into goddamn position. Motherfucker be like this, boy. Shit. I'm
Vic,
telling you, motherfucker got sleep
how you get a
apnea.
sleep apnea kit and
This
you
motherfucker been saying too
122
much damn
pounds?
Call of Duty and shit.
Huh? That's what I'm saying. So if I'm 120 pounds, why the fuck a motherfucker think I got that much meat fat be breathing like that?
So,
Motherfucker
so,
sound like
so how you
lawn
get the sleep
service and
apnea
shit.
test? They only get it to fat people.
Hey, you ain't gonna keep on talking
Motherfucker
about
sound
Ashley.
like
You ain't gonna keep on
I
talking
don't
about
give a
Ashley
damn.
being fat,
Nah,
man.
hell
God
no.
damn.
Well, he shouldn't have spoke up then. I ain't
Oh
heard.
God.
Look, when I'm on this motherfucker, I'm on my
God
phone.
damn.
I ain't looking for nobody.
He said
Look,
he's a
I
victim
go
of.
off a sound like Ray Charles. If you don't stick your wrist out there, bitch, I ain't trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But you stick your wrist out there and rub it. I know you can fat motherfucker.
Keep on
Shit.
rubbing.
Shit.
Keep on
Hell
rubbing.
no.
Hey,
Look,
Victor.
when I get
Hey,
on
hey,
these
Vic.
chats, I don't look at
So is
no chat.
Ashley collateral damage since he said something? You had to start
Oh
talking about
man,
his ass.
Well,
shit.
shit.
I've been
When that
calling niggas
motherfucker,
slave all day. I don't mind catching
I
a
hope
straight
no.
bullet.
I got love for Ashton though. Look. But look, if you
He's still a
snoring and
fat
shit,
ass though, huh?
I done fell asleep on panels though. Ashton, don't be shamed, cause I done fell asleep
Call
on
you,
them
bro.
motherfucker. They were running my shit for months. But
Vic,
all at
we
the
have
same
been
time,
into it on Fight Club
don't
1,000
fall
times.
your big ass sleeping around me, cause I'm gonna roast your motherfucking ass. I'm talking like a baby baked pig. Shit.
He
A
said, "Don't
baby
fall
baked
your
pig.
sleep around me, gonna roast you."
Don't fall.
Hey,
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
'cause
they
I was
got
gonna say
me. Shit.
Vic was a Vic was a victim of falling
I
asleep.
no, I fell asleep on that Ash. Now I fell asleep on Fight Club. They got videos of my motherfucking ass on that motherfucker sleeping hard as a motherfucker. It sound like hey look, it sound like I was a brand new Mexican from El Salvador, but I was snoring like a motherfucker. But I bounced back though. Shit, I bounced back though. It is what it is though. Ain't no
Yeah,
smoke though.
they got a couple of videos of Vic.
They
Wait,
got
was
a
that
lot of
when you
videos of me.
hopped up
Is
and
this a
said
nigga
Hell
you
talking
yeah.
to
was
me?
laid back because you was in the back of the chat?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
they put
yeah.
me. Yeah, they put me in the back. I had my camouflage on and shit. That motherfucker put me in the back chat and thought I was gonna sit up there and wait on their motherfucking ass. I ain't waiting on no motherfucking
Hey,
Negro.
PhD, he looked like he just
Man,
came out from the deer hunting and shit.
hell yeah. I got right
That
back
was
up and
so
I
funny
look.
to me.
Hey,
Every time
the
I see that,
show
I
must go
holler.
on. The show must go on. You know what I'm saying? Even in my falls, look.
Say
Even when
Vic,
I'm wrong,
one
I'm
monkey
right.
don't stop no show, does it,
He
Vic?
said
One
he
monkey
was
One
don't
in the
stop
monkey
back
no
of
don't
the
show.
stop
chat.
no show. Shit, I'm the grade 8. Yeah, I don't give a damn. One monkey don't stop.
He called himself the grade 8. I know that's right.
Damn, I gotta get down because somebody calling me. Damn.
Oh shit, somebody called that Obama phone.
Nah, that's that Rose tour again, ain't it, Hank?
You said what?
That's PhD with Rose tour again, ain't it?
Oh, well, I don't know nothing about that. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Right.
I ain't got.
Get out of here, whatever your name is, child. Ashton. Damn, Ashton.
Yeah, I ain't a part of that conversation. I'm gonna tap
Right.
out. Look at Vic, frozen like a motherfucker. What's Vic? God damn, Vic. That's a bad look. They got you again. Vic got caught in the blurred lines.
Pookie, where you been?
I've been. What you mean? I've been around. You
No.
never be. You just. I don't know. We always be missing each other. Two, sh-
Mm.
two ships in what is it called? Passing
Passing in the
by.
night.
Yeah.
You so silly.
You up here trying to. You up here. I be falling asleep. So I try to catch the early part of the show in the morning part. I can't. I don't know how y'all do it. I'll be tired as hell. 2 o'clock hit. 2 o'clock on Pacific time. I'll be ready to knock the fuck out. Y'all still be going.
You gotta leave that powder alone.
Big Mufasa, I'm about to time you out.
You gotta leave that powder alone. That sugar booger.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Logic, I sent you the email, so you ain't gotta keep harassing me about getting a goddamn email. Check your
I'm
email.
so hungry.
Well, get you some eggs.
Absolutely not. Absolutely. Pookie for VP. Oh, Vic, you back? We saw you frozen.
Nightish, wake up, nigga. Yeah, let's do a Nightish intervention right now.
Nightish
Send
was
me.
just he just
You
said
have to do a
something.
little bit more powder because like you say, you don't like
Nah, you gotta send me
doing
your
nothing
number so
else
I can
but
call
being up
your
here with the
ass when you
black
fall
Trump
asleep.
face. No, I like sleeping. It's my favorite.
I don't want to yell at you on pen. We don't want to yell at you on panels to wake you up no more, nigga. Send me. I gotta get your number, nigga. So your phone can ring and you can at least have some kind of alert to wake you up.
My phone only rings when somebody's sending me some money, so if any Cash App, it don't work.
Shut up, nigga. I'm tired of hearing your snoring, nigga. Tighten up, daddy.
Stalkers.
Yo, nah, this should be knocked out. Yo, nah, I'm on some real shit. You gonna give me your number, nigga. I'm gonna wake you up every time you fall asleep.
I know better than that.
He gonna strong arm you for your number.
Yeah.
Nah, somebody need that nigga number. Wake that nigga up.
Oh, let a man rest. Well, I see that's what a person will do when these young folks. He just wants to sleep. Wake him up, man. If
See,
you don't,
I'm trying to help you out, homie. You want to shit on Pookie. Niggas hate Pookie.
no, they don't. You one of their favorites.
I'm ignorant. I'm about to start going to white channels. Fuck y'all niggas.
That's the way to do it. Gentrify.
Yeah, I'm about to
Survive.
gentrify they shit. So when I start doing that, do I change my name or do I keep it and be ignorant Pookie? Or Taz, I'm not code switching in these white people on these white people panels neither. Sorry.
Don't change your name.
Nah, I would feel uncomfortable with white people calling me Pookie on their pen. Nah, I would change. I would definitely change my name.
Why?
Cause the nigga ain't gonna have no white nigga calling me Pookie.
Why not? Why
Huh?
not? What's the problem?
Well, come on, dog. We get it. We get it. No, fuck that. That's racist.
Oh, come on.
Nigga, I'm gonna be Tyrone or some shit.
Damn.
As if that's any better. You might as well be Pookie.
That
You
sounds a
gonna
little
be
stereotypical,
Tyrone.
don't it? Don't you think that sounds a little stereotypical?
Yeah,
Tyrone,
but it
hey,
ain't
my name
Pookie
is
though, nigga. At
Tyrone.
least Tyrone is a name. It is not a
You right.
nickname.
You right. You right. Tyrone does sound a little bit more respectful than Pookie.
I got a blonde hair, blue. I got a blonde hair, blue eye calling me Pookie. First of all, just hear me out, and Mo is enough.
Night is night up or is he sleep?
He up here. Scam likely. If race doesn't matter, then why haven't you dated a white woman before?
He like the Latinas. He like the mommies.
Okay, a Latina could be a white woman.
Scam Lightly ain't dirty no woman. He said fuck women.
Nigga.
You know what?
He said I'm just gonna be a lonely motherfucker and a wife beat all goddamn night.
PhD, he want the ethnic Latinas. He don't want the he don't want the white ones.
DC Rosa, never go back to Georgia.
He want bitches. He want bitches that make papooses and enchiladas every night.
I don't know about that. See, I don't know about that. Shout out to Crooklyn. Shout out to the Crooklyn soundtrack. Shout out to Spike Lee.
Hold on, give me a second. Hey.
You might want to mute that up, Pookie. We don't need to hear your Pookie conversations.
Right. He actually think Tyrone is better than Pookie.
he said same shit.
Right. If you gonna let the white folks call you
right.
Tyrone, you might as well let them call you Pookie.
God damn. Sassy as fuck. Somebody says I'm sassy as fuck. I don't know what that means.
AF. Sassy. Ooh.
It is what it is.
Not the spicy though.
Say it ain't so, Just Jay. Say it ain't so.
They asking somebody to time you out. Hank, what you did, Hank?
I didn't do anything. I'm just being me. I mean, I didn't think I did anything wrong. But sometimes it's like that. Hated by many, loved by few. What's up, alignment? What's going on, man? We ain't talking about pussies and dicks right now, but you up her?
Yo, Lyman, shut up, nigga. We just up here talking.
Damn. That man ain't said a word, you on his ass.
I know the first thing that's gonna come out his mouth. We just up here talking.
I know,
What
that's
else we
right.
supposed to be doing up here?
I don't know. I guess some different shit. Right on. She said she thought about rude Paul. Please don't. Damn, Just Jay. I thought I was better than that. Sometimes it's like that.
Okay, so Tyrone is better. He said that the glue guy said they cloned Tyrone, but Dookie on Pookie. Okay, don't let
Damn.
him Dookie on you, Pookie.
Yeah, don't get shitted on though. It's not nice unless you into that. Then that's a different subject. Ashley, you up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, you just sitting in the cut, resting in your masculinity.
Yeah, big dog.
I got you. I got you. All right.
That matter of fact, that's all I'm gonna be the white people, Ashton Wings.
You gonna call yourself Ashley Wings?
Yup.
I know that's right.
Wait, okay, but what's gonna be your avatar? You gonna keep the black
Black
Trump
Trump.
or the
Fuck
white
that.
Obama?
I'm gonna get dumb ignorant under this nigga name.
You gonna bring the fucker all the way out of another man's name.
My alias is Vincent Grant, so shit.
You said what?
I said my name when I'm out of town is Vincent Grant.
Okay, I hear you.
Oh, that's what you giving the shorties? That's what I'm talking about. Lead them baby mamas and go back home.
Oh, that's your okay out of town name, Vincent Gray. Okay, all
That's for black. That's for the woman he hitting raw out of town.
right. Ew.
With no social, just Vincent Gray. I like that. You's a smart nigga.
Pookie said that's the woman that's getting a naked head.
Yeah. That's disgusting.
That's disgusting. Right.
Come here.
That's disgusting.
Just walk up to randos and give them all the business. That's
Damn,
Pookie
look who
thinking.
decided to wake up. Look who decided to wake up.
Yo, I'm about to go against the man code. Ladies, we all got different names out of town.
You think
Yeah,
women don't?
what the fuck?
What
Shit,
the
we got
fuck? Hold
different
on,
names
people.
in
No, I
town.
didn't. I
Are
didn't
you
even think
kidding?
about that. You telling
Right.
on y'all?
Yeah.
What's your out of town name, P?
I said we
Vanessa.
have different names in town. Anybody you don't want to talk to, you have a name that you give them.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
Keisha.
hey, Mufasa. I mean, Pookie. Out of town name is Vanessa.
It's
Uh-huh.
Keisha.
Vanessa Del
Keisha.
Rio.
Who
Uh-huh.
said that? Now you out of here, sir.
Yo, PhD, bro.
Yes.
Yeah. So, remember we were talking about that black man thing earlier?
What black? Oh, when the lady was calling you black man.
Yeah, when she was calling me a black man inside the warehouse.
Uh huh.
So it dawned on me. So for instance, for just example. So say if I was in a store and I was stealing, would they refer to me as my name or would they say it was a black man in the store stealing?
Or they could just say lame.
Huh?
It all works the same.
No, I'm just asking PhD.
What do you mean? If they're giving a description of you, then they may say a black
You said
male.
if they give a
But do you
description.
think you're, huh?
I was trying to hear you clearly because I just asked.
Oh, okay. No, so they wouldn't say black man, right? They would say black male if they're giving a description of you. So a black male stole from the store. However, your description is not your name. Were you calling her white woman?
No.
Right.
I had no need to address her, you know. But I mean, that's fair enough. What you said was irrefutable. So my example was, you know, was unwarranted at the moment. So never mind.
No, okay.
I just thought I had something. I thought I had something.
Yeah, I just came
You
back. I
got me.
assume I missed 20 minutes worth of slave talk. That's my
No, I had
assumption.
a question for you, Scam. Or slavery.com. In the chat, you were saying you never dated a white woman, but race don't matter. So I was asking, if race don't matter, then why haven't you ever dated a white woman? Like, what's been the thing?
I date what I like. It's just that simple.
So, okay, so you don't particularly like white women, or
He don't particularly like black women. PhD, you asking the wrong
Nah, his
question.
mama told him Martin Luther
Yeah,
King if you
head
wrote a
don't
note
got
in
no
his grave, he
rhythm.
dated a black
Yeah,
woman. Me, a white
that's
woman.
not. Yeah, that's not. I mean, if you want to make stuff up, go for it. But that's
He
not
don't
true
like
either.
women prayer. I told y'all what he's doing. Sitting around
No,
there white
yo,
people.
we not making
It,
nothing up because you always talk about wigs and black women's weight like other cultures are, and just as
what he
fact.
does?
Come on, it's
I can
dust
get
though.
6
You
words
don't
out,
know his
but
I don't
spiel.
think he
y'all
did.
can go ahead and keep making stuff up if you want.
How am I
Go
making
for it.
stuff up? You always talk about wigs and weight.
Good 80% of women I
You got
dated,
to
probably
shut it
90%
down.
of are black.
Jay
Hey,
Prince, where
hey,
you at?
Scam Likely, can you
Were they
please?
overweight?
Hey, hold up, Pookie. Scam Likely. Pookie is the
Yeah.
vice president of the Black House. Can you please address him, sir?
I ain't no vice president. I don't want to make
Wait,
laws, nigga.
what?
I want to punch niggas in their face. I want to be a part of the
No, nigga,
military.
the vice president is the biggest enforcer in against capping. Please address him, Scam Likely, as Sir Pookie.
Not Sir Pookie. It's Sir Tyrone now.
Yeah.
Nah, they do. Nah, PhD with the vice president. They do motherfucking
Nah,
administrative shit, nigga. I just want to smack niggas.
shit. We don't got no female vice president.
Oh shit,
But PhD,
Camilla.
bro.
What up, Camilla?
Y'all go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Scam.
I've been in these dust panels long enough. I mean, it's entertainment. It is what it is. I just come to troll.
Yeah.
But if you ever tell a person something they don't want to hear, here comes the dust. Just like when Vic was talking, or somebody said, "Oh, white, bliggity black, white, white, white." Actually, I grew up in a black neighborhood. Oh, white, white, white. Suburbs, white, white. Like, then you said you didn't grow up in the suburbs. You don't know nothing about the suburbs. Then you go talking 30 minutes nonstop about suburbs. Make it make sense. Or somebody asked me, "Do you date white women?" I said, "No, I never have." Whoa, wiggity white, bliggity black, black, black. Like, I just said something you didn't like. Therefore, here come all this stuff. Oh, he don't like women. Whoa, bliggity black, black. That's just how it is.
Ayo, Scam.
Hey,
Can you
Scam, let
respond
me
on
ask you this, Scam.
what's
When
not
you
the
go,
dust
All
don't
right, y'all,
spread
we
to
got
you?
to close.
Scam, when you go out with women, do they take you serious?
Jay Prince. Oh,
Here
Jay Prince
comes the.
gone. Okay, I'm going to
Like,
work.
Why you always
It's
get on
over,
Scam
y'all.
ass?
It's
What's
over.
the
Do they take you serious, Scam, when